In this world where immortals exist. Humans. Monsters. Demons. Alongside each other. Cultivation into immortality. Not enough is being asked of the aim. I'm not gonna do it. If I could be shameless around women. That's something to consider. Mr. Yi, please don't consider it. Ha ha ha. You don't have any spiritual roots at all. Damn it. These guys. Eve decided to start my own store. Hold on, is this place actually a store? After seeing this painting, I finally broke through after 2 years of stagnation. I fully understand. This man must have a purpose for living here if he is so powerful. It would be nice to be a town instructor again. Who would have thought that all those taught would be top-quality spiritual roots? Saint, please give us more guidance. And a demon king as a pet. Black Emperor. Stop licking. Oh, crap. This dog is actually master. I would like to hug and kiss you. The Demon Emperor realm. You say you're mortal. Versailles, I see. I would like to call it the Everlasting Store. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. In this. Mortals. Demons. Devils. Coexists together in this world of cultivation. Infinite possibilities of achievements. You can cultivate to become a fairy godmother. You can cultivate to become a bullfrog housewife. You can choose your own species for evolution. You can also choose atavism. The threshold for cultivation is so low. My name is Ye Changqing. I'm a character that is considered as an unlucky loser regardless of which cultivation novel you put me in. It all started 5 years ago. Did I time travel? Does this mean I can have a system to support me, a golden finger, blessed by heavens, able to freely trample on the laws of the mortal world, and can shamelessly have 7 or 8 companions? System. Awkward. Golden finger. Magical weapon. Master. Boss. Is anyone there, someone? Sometime later, spiritual roots test. Spiritual roots test. 1 coin per test. I want to test. How is it possible? Quick, tell me. Am I a genius blessed by heaven, with exceptional physical state? How can someone not have a spiritual root? Eve never seen anyone without a spiritual root. Oh. No spiritual roots. Because I don't have spiritual roots, no sect is willing to accept me as a disciple. Please accept me. I must become stronger. For the sake of living, I had to find a small town to get by. Shaoqi town. Opened a general store at the roadside to earn a living. Also using the knowledge from having lived 2 lives to teach and help supplement the household income. Et tout de bien. Life is fairly relaxed. I wonder if it's because of the relaxed, non-competitive lifestyle that has brought me physical and mental joy. Recently, my artistic skill has been improving rapidly. Not just my drawing skill, but my calligraphy, chess skill, and my guqin skills have been skyrocketing. As the bright moon shines over the sea, you shared this moment with me from a distance. For lovers, lonely nights are the worst. I think of no one but you at night. I blow out the candlestick to enjoy the moon, and put on my robe as the dew is thick. Unable to hold and send you the moonlight, I return to sleep to meet you in my dreams. Poem by Zhang Jiuling, Musing on the Moon, produced on the Year of Tiger. Chess. Guqin. Could it be that this is my golden finger? This is bullshit. Why? This is a world of cultivation that is overrun by the demons and devils. What's the use of having artistic skills? Clenched. Yi is dreaming again. The content of our class today is postpartum care for female pigs. Hey, we're having a class now. What's the point of class? The immortal being is here to take disciples. My mother asked to learn cultivation. Yes, my dad said the same thing. Studying can't save the mortals. In this vast universe, the ultimate pursuit is cultivation. It also comes with an official position in the bureaucracy. Sir, you won't be able to understand it because you don't have a spiritual root. Mr. Yi, are you thinking of trying cultivation again? How could you guys tarnish my reputation out of thin air? Don't worry, sir, we won't. So they still know how to respect their teacher. We'll only make fun of you when you're present. The immortal being is here. Goodbye, Mr. Yi. Let's go. Let's go take the sect entrance exam. We finally don't have to study anymore. If you guys pass the exams, I'll wash my hair in a handstand position. Xian Ha Holy Land Right Tai. Top disciple of the Yuan Sword Sect. Greetings to all esteemed immortal beings. Tai Xian disciple selection exam starts now. Yes. All participants queue up and come forward one by one. Name. Our name is Li Gousheng. Does not he have a formal name? The children in this town are all weak and lack vitality. It seems like this trip will be a waste of time. Yes. Yes. Our formal name is Li Changqing. Li Changqing. What's wrong, immortal lady? Is there something wrong with my son? Nothing, I just think he has a nice name. Mr. Yi is the one who gave us the name. He's the most knowledgeable person in our town. I didn't expect this town to have a person of character. Perhaps he is also a cultivator. Place your hand on the spirit-searching stone. Touch. What is happening? Sister, we got a gold from a single pull. It's a true gold attribute, a top-grade spiritual root. Gold attributes are extremely rare. People with a middle-grade attribute are already considered geniuses, while this top-grade gold attribute is rarely seen in the world. This is a good omen. Speed up the test. My name is Zhao Kuangyi. My name is Li Qingzhao. Wei Zhongxian. Fan Zhongyan. My name is Wu Sanggu. Oh my god. Why do all these names have such strong fortune? Your names, could it be? Mr. Yi gave us the name. Isn't this the beam of light that only top-tier spiritual roots have? Your son won't be able to cultivate, I said so. So I'm the clown. This candied haw is delicious, no wonder this place can nurture so many geniuses. Eve never been here before, but look at how the spiritual energy flows around here. This place might really be a treasure land. Ah, sister, look at this wooden hairpin, it's so refined, so pretty. Well, she really is just a child. This is bad. Changqing General Store. Sister, what's wrong? Huh. But Master said you had just passed the 5th level. He said it would take at least 20 years for you to break through the 6th level. All I did was look at the words on the plaque, and my cultivation skill immediately improved rapidly. The person who carved the plaque must be a sword master. Let's go in and have a look. Excuse me. A customer. He looks otherworldly, he has the appearance of a revered cultivator figure. But there's no sign of cultivation on him, it seems that he's just immortal. Elegant attire, exquisite makeup, she must be a cultivator from the holy land of Tai Xian. They probably won't care too much about the price, I'm about to get rich. Feel free to look around, the products in my shops are of good quality and reasonably priced, with no deception to the young and old. This is. This is bad. Ha. The energy this painting is releasing is too strong. It's not something I can block off. Is this the legendary sword of the gods? The sword's intent, it's rushing into my 7 meridians and 8 veins, and into every spiritual ACU point. I think, I'm going to break through again. Golden Sword Spirit, the 7 stages. Breakthrough. Excuse me, who is the artist of this painting, and who is the person in this painting? Ah. Seems like this lady really wants to buy it. She's even asking for the artist. He'll be able to sell this self-portrait for a good price today. It is kinda embarrassing, but the artist and the person in this painting is me, Ye Changqing. This is just a self-portrait. I was just practicing, it's just crude work. Self-portrait. Practicing. Crude. The intent of the sword in this art, the fire essence, this is not something an average cultivator can achieve. Sorry for making a fool of myself in front of you two ladies. Heh, what's the matter, who hasn't gone through an edgy phase? It is quite shallow, the hairstyle and the outfit, it's unbearable to look at. Sister, your cultivation is still low. You don't understand the true meaning behind this painting, so don't speak carelessly. Do I really have bad taste? Unable to let go though he is young and possessed radiant demeanor, he lacks the quality of sharpness. However, he exudes a boundless sword intent. Hold on, lacks sharpness. I can't sense his cultivation aura, does this mean his cultivation is higher than mine? And he's purposely hiding his aura? Otherwise, why would this store possess so much aura, and how could a simple self-portrait help me overcome my bottleneck? I'm a disciple from Tai Xian Holy Land, Lu Wushuang. Honored to meet my senior. My lady, I'm just an ordinary mortal. I'm not worthy to be called your senior. Don't try to cozy up to me, I won't give you the chance to haggle. Mortal. He called himself a mortal when he possessed so much spiritual essence. I got it. This senior possesses cultivation that defies the law of nature, so he must have his own reasons for living in seclusion. If I speak carelessly and unintentionally expose the truth, I will surely offend the master. Reverent and respectful. This lady is being so respectful to me. She isn't trying to mooch off my store, is she? When talking with such an extraordinary person, I have to be extremely cautious. Senior, you may not know this, but I have enjoyed painting and calligraphy since young. I've learned a lot from your work, so you can certainly be considered as my senior. I see. Oh, ho ho, so it turns out she truly admires my art piece, little fairy. I have no spiritual roots, but when it comes to artistic skills, you cultivators. Are we weak as hell? Please have a look around, my store not only has paintings and calligraphy, I also sell many daily necessities. Sir, why did you plant wilted branches in the vase? This is Zen bonsai. Sir, why are these fruits sticky and dry? These are homemade candied fruits. Sir, why does this girl have no arms, and why is she not wearing any clothes? Cough cough. Because she's the prettiest woman in the universe. At first glance, this statue may seem obscene and damaged, but it seems to possess an inexpressible beauty. Just like I thought. The loss of its arms means that no restoration could achieve true perfection. This is the insight of a true master. Impatient, these are not daily necessities, these are all divine items. They've asked so many questions, are they going to buy it or not? Sir, how much for these 2 wooden hairpin? This price. Doesn't matter if it's 3 taels of silver or 3 spirit stones, it'll still make a profit. Got it. Hee hee hee. Wait a minute. A wise person like Senior probably comes to the mortal world just to experience life before cultivation. So if I paid him with treasures from the cultivating realm, it would be no different from humiliating him. This hand sign may seem ordinary, but it actually possessed infinite laws. Raising 3 fingers signifies 3 begets all things. The circle formed by the thumb and index finger represents completeness. It also resembles the shape of a copper coin. I understand now. He's telling us, God's will is complete, we should give a copper coin. Please accept this, Senior. Please accept this, Senior. Lucky for my quick response, if little sister had paid him in spirit stones and upset the master, the consequence could have been disastrous. Cultivators are stingier than the shopkeeper Wei who runs the restaurant. It looks like I'll have to endure hunger again. Senior, Junior wishes to buy that art piece as well. My painting is so refined, yet she only paid 3 copper coins for it. And she dares to say she enjoys painting and calligraphy, clearly, she knows nothing about it. Here you go, lady. I need to endure it. Cultivation is all about building relationships. I hope this big shot will let me rely on it in the future. Senior, would it be possible for me to visit you in the future to ask you questions about paintings and calligraphy? If I could listen to the master's teaching for at least a few times, I would die without regrets. As long as the lady wishes, you're welcome to visit whenever you like. Twitch, if I have a few more visits from someone like you, I'll be sleeping on the streets soon. Sister Lu, did something happen? Why are you so happy? Eve managed to reach the 7th stage of the Golden Sword Sutra just now. Sister, you're not joking, right? That quick? It should take at least 70 years to break through from the 5th to the 6th stage, and to achieve the 7th stage it should have taken at least another 200 years. Could it be, because of that young handsome store owner? Yes, that senior, is an unparalleled individual. From what I've seen today, that master's strength is exceptional. I'm still unsure whether it's a blessing or curse being enlightened by him. Let's go. Well, bring the new disciples back to the holy ground to participate in the latter trial. You'll need to carefully think about this matter before deciding to inform my master and other elders. All the ugly disciples have gained the favor of the divines, while I sold a painting for only a few coins. Ye Changqing, your current account is basically done for. Just how long do I have to endure this? Oh, Mr. Yi, you're finally still the same 3 dishes for dinner. Ah foo, I didn't earn much today. 2 dishes and a pot of wine is enough. Oh my. Mr. Yi. Good. Our Wei family owes our current success to you. Shopkeeper Wei, you're too modest. Has Erlang left? You don't say. All the children in our town have left. The immortals even praised the names given to our kids. Especially our Erlangs. When the immortals from Taishan Holy Land heard our Erlang's name, Wei Zhongxian, they were stunned by it. Of course, I've meticulously calculated Wei Zhongxian's name, it carries a lot of luck. Mr. Yi, although you don't have any spiritual roots, you are still cultured. I truly thank you, Ah Fu. Add a drumstick for Mr. Yi. I exchanged this drumstick with my character. Ah. What the fuck? Holy shit, that's a huge black-tailed dog. Could it be your dash? Black Emperor. Mr. Yi, this dog, is it the one that ran away last year? Yes, it's him. Enough. Stop. Licking. 2 years ago, I adopted this little black dog of an unknown species, and named it Black Emperor. Black Emperor, it's time to eat. After some time, it ran away on its own, and I thought it had become prey for the beasts out there. How did it do it? Saliva. So Black Emperor, is your breed a simp? Woof. But why does it keep staring at this painting the moment it comes back? It's still the same, it's scared of it but it still wants to look at it, what a masochist. I'm going to go back to my room now, your kennel is still at the same spot. Don't keep staring at that painting, I'm worried that you'll end up peeing yourself out of fear. I didn't know I would still have a chance to return to my master's side. Back then, I shouldn't have believed that Fox's seduction and left my master. Otherwise, I wouldn't have ended up in this sorry state of a stray dog. That despicable and shameless Crimson Fire Demon King. How dare he team up with other Demon Kings to force me back into my original state. Wait until I start cultivating around my master, I'll make sure you all pay, blood for blood. Could it be that the Nanling Demon King found me already? That drumstick must not have been enough for dinner, right? There's some leftover rice here, eat it before you sleep. Master, I shouldn't have left you a year ago. I want to be your forever. Master San. I, Black Emperor, swore that I'll never leave my master again. I wonder what Black Emperor went through while he was out there for a year. Although it looks big and strong, it's still very timid. I still used Black Emperor's original form to create that art piece, hoping that one day he would become a demon king and I could ride its coattails. But who would have thought he's just a simp? Sigh. With master's protection, even if all 4 of Thieneling demon kings gathered together, they'd still be nobodies in front of my master. The reason I am what I am today is because the master's Black Emperor art piece awakened my bloodline. I didn't bring any gifts back for my master during this trip. I should take advantage of the night and go search for something. It'll give my master a surprise. Last night's sleep was so uncomfortable. Why do I feel my bed become smaller? What's this? Touch. Eh. Who is this? Ah, don't touch there. Am I having a wet dream again? This texture feels so real, hee hee. Why do I feel someone hitting my butt just now? Ninth Princess, Great Yan Kingdom Yan Bingxin. Awakened. Hello, hee hee hee, you. Slap. Where did this strange man come from? Thump. Who are you? And why were you on my bed? Do you know who I am? Hiss. Guards. Capture him. Yell. Lady, please calm down. First of all, this is my home. Secondly, this is also my bed. Lastly, why do you have to ask me what your identity is? Guards. Guards. Drag him out and execute him. Master sounds like he's having fun, how exciting. Huff huff. Get out. Woof 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 woof. Master, do you like my present? Where did this lady come from? Black Emperor, how could you simply let strangers in? Woof woof woof. She didn't simply enter, I brought her back. That's strange, I remember sleeping at the stage station last night. How did I end up here? Did the guy from earlier do this? But he looks very weak, and he doesn't look like he has a high cultivation skill, so how did he manage to avoid the layers of protection set up at the Chi house? I'll set up a trap to make him talk. If he really has any intentions, I'll ask my father to dismember his body. Guards. Hey. I'm calling you. Are you not going to come and greet me? Humph, he's just a thief, yet he's still trying to be artsy and playing chess. Watch as I appended your chessboard. Huh. What is this? The atmosphere of this chess game, why is it so vast? I feel like my head is going to split open. Someone save me. Huh. She only slept for a night, why did she become like this the moment she came out? Ah. She's not trying to extort me, right? Humph, Master's chess encompasses countless paths and fortunes. You're just a mere brat from the Foundation, even the strongest from the Void Realm wouldn't be able to withstand it. Never mind, I'll help you this time because you're my gift to Master. Huff huff. Crack. Crack. It's that black dog. He helped me break through the chess illusion. What is going on again? This is bad. Her cultivation in the Foundation is too low, and being forced to endure the pressure of the chess game has caused her body and spirit to separate. Break. Nailed it. He, the black piece has finally shown its flaw. I finally solved this deadlock. I felt my soul left my body just now, it feels like I've taken a trip to the gates of hell. The dog was able to help me break through the chess game's illusion. Its cultivation has probably reached the level of a demon king. If it wasn't for that person's help, stopping the separation of body and soul, I would have died. Heh, luckily my master is wise, so you won't end up as ashes and smoke in this great secret realm chess game. Lady, are you alright? To be able to set up a chess game that contains such terrifying power, capable of reversing life and death with just the raise of a hand, and yet, he even tamed a demon king level black dog as a pet. Could it be that he's one of those hidden powerful figures mentioned in ancient books? Hold on. I not only hit him just now, I even kicked him out. You've been staring at the chessboard for so long, perhaps you're also good at chess. How about you and I have a chess game? My ancestors mentioned that Almighty Figures has a peculiar personality. All I did was unintentionally offended him just now, and I was tortured in the chess game illusion. It's better for me to surrender while I still can. No. How could a junior show off one skill in front of a senior? Don't worry, I haven't had much to do for years, so all I've done is study these unusual tricks. Why is she also calling me senior? Do I look that old? Nothing to do. Could it be that this senior has reached the apex of cultivation and has nothing left to train? What's your name? Where do you come from? His every movement seems to exude a captivating aura. I'm Ye Changqing, from the Yen Kingdom. I still don't know this person's background, so it's better to not reveal my identity, otherwise, I might bring trouble to my father. Judging from the lady's appearance and outfit, you look like you're a cultivator. Did you manage to become an apprentice? Not yet, I've only received a little advice from a few masters at Junior's home only. I see. A few masters. Only. Can an ordinary household even afford to hire a few cultivators? Those who are in drought will die of thirst, and those in flood die of drowning. Completely unrecognizable. Lady Yen, how should the Black Piece get out of trouble? The stranded Black Piece. I sense an overwhelming force, vast like the ocean, spreading through heaven and earth. There's also the aura of the path of heaven's mysteries. Ah. This is different from the overwhelming fury from before. It feels friendlier to someone like me who's still at the foundation. Ha ha ha. I've broken through the foundation. Lady Yen. Lady Yen. Ha ha. Lady Yen. Sigh, whatever. It seems like all cultivators have issues. Senior, if I may ask, what kind of chess game have you set up? It was just to entertain myself, since I had nothing else to do. 5 in a row. 5 in a row. Little girl, you better not push your luck. I will not save you if you fall into it again. Let me have a look one last time. Just once. Taishian Holy Land. Inside the main peak hall, Shaoqi Town's name should be removed. Holy Lord of Taishian, Changguan True Being, Junior Yuanjian, calm down. Peak Master of Lingjian Peak, Yuanzian True Being. The reason disciples under Spirit Peak have failed to produce promising talent for hundreds of years is that we keep getting assigned to these barren lands with depleted spiritual energy. We've fallen to the weakest state among the 7 peaks of Taishian. Peak Master of Guanza Peak, Juyu True Being, Senior Yuanjian, don't speak carelessly. The place is not useless. Shaoqi Town is where my sect's ancestors ascended. Peak Master of Chuyan Peak, Chinya True Being, he's right, sometimes it's important to look for reasons within oneself. Have you practiced cultivating seriously? Did your realm increase or not? You and your direct disciple, Lu Wushuang, have been stuck at a bottleneck stage for years. How could you expect to recruit top talents? Shut up. I've isolated myself for 2.5 years just for training last time. Junior. We're all cultured people here, don't simply swear. Master. Disciples is here to report on the situation of new recruited disciples. Well, decide after listening to this year's recruitment situation. Enter. A once-in-a-millennium encounter in Taishian Holy Land, top-tier talent with dual attributes and dual spiritual roots, the most handsome holy son of the Taishian Holy Land for 30 consecutive years, Ye Changqing. I hereby greet all respected masters. Changming, there's no need to perform all of this to us. He's right, we've all seen you poop in your pants. Poop in my pants. Cough. Taishian Holy Land has recruited 180 people during this recruitment. 100 people with low-grade spiritual roots, they're from Changyang, Donglai, Ani. Hey. All of them are under our Guanza Peak sect. Congrats brother Jujio, another great harvest. 72 people with middle-grade spiritual roots, they're from Liang, Shang, Yunmeng. Sorry brother Yuanjian, Chuyun Peak has surpassed last year's results again. How come your Shaoqi Town couldn't even produce a middle or lower-grade spiritual root? Proud. Huh. Trembling with rage. What kind of worthless heritage that ancestors ascended, I'm going to raise that place to the ground. SKR. 1 person with top-graded spiritual root, 7 people with supreme spiritual root, they're from Shaoqi Town. Break. What did you say? Supreme spiritual root. 7 people. Shaoqi Town. Congrats Taishian Holy Land and Yuanjian Uncle for gaining outstanding disciples. That's impossible, that's absolutely impossible. How did so many cultivation geniuses emerge from Ziochi Town out of nowhere? During the last 300 years, Ziochi Town only produced a middle-grade spiritual root disciple. What about it? Are only your sects permitted to have 3,000 disciples? Are you the only ones allowed to have top-grade spiritual roots? Nuclear kindness. Holy Lord, did the disciple who is in charge of reviewing falsify the numbers to save face? Holy Lord, please inspect it. Wait a minute. What is it? Name list in the past, new recruited disciples' names were always Ah Go Ah Mao. It's only after they ascend the mountain and learn how to read and write, then only will they change their names. But look at this, these 7 people, their names are extraordinary. Wei, Zhong, Xian. Oh. It embodies a certain degree of the true essence of Confucianism and Taoism. Could it be that they were enlightened by a master of Confucianism and Taoism? Li Qingzhao. Extremely transcendent and otherworldly. Wu Sangui, very grand. Ye Changqing, this name carries a hint of Taoist style. Could it be that this master that enlightened these disciples is a supreme figure that cultivates in both Confucianism and Taoism? This is a blessing from the heavens, the ancestors have shown their power. Excited. Brother, Holy Lord, you're not saying anything. Do you think it's odd as well? You're right. How is it possible for Shaoqi Town to nurture so many budding cultivators in just a few short years? After some thought, there's only one reason. And that is our Grandmaster. Could it really be that the ancestor from our CC that ascended at Zaiachi Town has returned and enlightened these kids? Hahaha, my Lingjian peak is saved. It's still too early to come to a conclusion. Let's wait for the results of the latter trials before making a verdict. That's right, the latter trial is used to test whether the newly recruited disciples are qualified. In the past, even if the disciples possessed a dual attribute supreme spiritual root, it still took them 7 hours to reach the summit. It's 6 hours and 3/4. Brother Yuanjian, even if your newly recruited disciples possess supreme spiritual roots, if they can't even find the edge of the trial ladder, it's still pointless. Someone is jealous, hehehe. Report. Disciple Lu Wushuan has brought the 7 newly recruited disciples to greet respected masters. Blah blah blah. Niece Wushuan, how could you interfere with the ladder trial without authorization? Disciple dares not. Disciple had just arrived and discovered that 7 of them had already completed the ladder trial, they had been waiting here. Here. Had been, waiting. Disciple Li Go, Ye Changqing is here to greet the masters. Disciple Wu Zhongfan and Disciple Wu Sangui kowtow to the master. Wei Zhongxian greets the master. Good child, what a good child. It is our duty to restore the glory of Lingjian Peak. Changfeng, come here. Let me have a look at your spiritual root. Is this an acquired spiritual root that could only be nurtured by innate aura? Holy Lord, what do you mean by innate aura and acquired spiritual root? When a cultivator reaches a supreme realm, they are able to resonate with the people, thereby manifesting a spiritual sanctuary. This is known as an innate aura. As for acquired spiritual root, it is just as the name implies. Nurtured by an innate aura from a young age. Only then can supreme spiritual roots take form. 1,000 years ago, the 5 holy lands sought to join forces to create a place with an innate aura. But no matter how many times we tried, we failed to create it. Where did the innate aura in Shaoqi Town come from? At it emerged 7 at once. If it really is as brother said, then the figure in Shaoqi Town must possess a terrifying level of cultivation. If I could have the honor of witnessing the cultivator, would have no regrets in this life. Hahaha, he never came to Tai Xian Holy Land, he probably doesn't take us seriously. It seems I still underestimated that senior's cultivation. I never expected that the Holy Lord would fear his presence. Brother Yuanjian, you and niece Wushuan can take these 7 new disciples back to Lingjian Peak first. Will do. Let's go. Ha ha ha. Lingjian Peak. Wushuan, I sense that the sword energy around you is abundant. I trust you had a fruitful gain during your trip to Shaoqi Town. Yes, I wouldn't dare to deceive master. But disciple has managed to break through till the 7th stage of the Golden Sword Sutra. The 7th stage. You only recently reached the 5th stage, how could you possibly break through 2 stages in succession? Master, please don't get too excited just yet, hear me out first. Cough cough. Could it be, that you've encountered that master in Shaoqi Town? You've guessed it right, me and little junior sister unintentionally discovered Senior Ye's place of retreat. Pull out and I managed to obtain one of Senior's original works. Disciple only managed to break through after admiring it. Oh. Pass. Let me have a look. This is... Lady Yen, why do you keep staring at me? Nothing, nothing. Senior, please continue with your chess game, I was just looking. Ha ha ha. What's happening? After Lady Yen looked at my chess game, her attitude toward me did a complete 360-degree turn. Mr. Yi, you're early. I think you're up earlier than me. Just like how one treats an elderly, she now treats me with reverence and respect every day. You don't have to do any cleaning. It's okay. I'm not tired. It's okay. I'm not tired. Lady Yan, please take a break. Strange behaviors often indicate hidden troubles. Could it be that she's also trying to buy my pain? Ting at a low price. Mr. Yi, please have some water. Or has she already fallen for my hands? Some looks. Is she thirsting for my body and can't help herself anymore? Then I shouldn't treat her badly. Lady Yan. Clack. Follow me to buy some ingredients later. I'll make a new dish that I just invented, special braised pork. Mr. Yi. Hello Mr. Yi. As expected of a senior, he carries himself with such elegance and grace, and he's well respected wherever he goes. You're selling these withered vegetables for 8 coins a pound. Are the leaves or roots made of gold? You think it's expensive? I think so too. Do you want it or not? He's clearly a powerful master, yet he's still so humble and approachable. Mr. Yi, what would you like today? 2 pounds of premium pork belly. All right. Mr. Yi, did you bring your wife along today? Huh? Wife? Is he talking about me? You got it wrong, Lady Yan is just my customer. Your neighbor Granny Wang mentioned that you both made quite a commotion a few days ago. Remember to take care of yourselves. Lady Yan, the people in Xiachi town are simple and honest. They are very straightforward with their words. I understand that Lady Yan still intends to head back to the capital, and I hope you won't take offense. Ah. It's alright, don't worry. Please hurry back to the capital, my humble household can't afford to take you in. He, wife. Step aside, step aside. Boss, I caught a whiff of Black Emperor's scent. It's coming from that shop. Swoosh. Very well, all we had to do is bring this despicable Black Emperor back. The Crimson Fire Demon King will surely reward us brothers. Black Emperor is injured and was forced back into his original form. This tremendous fortune has finally come to us brothers. Ha ha ha. Bang. Little Black, come out here right now. Little Black, come out here right now. Foolish pigs, you all have some nerve to chase me all the way here. Humph, you've already been forced back into your original form, so why are you still trying to act brave? Little ones, attack him. I'm in my master's place of enlightenment. Even if the Crimson Fire Demon King himself came, he would still be worthless. I didn't intend to kill any of you, but you kicked my master's door. Has the road gotten narrow? What is happening? Ah. Brother, help me. Ah. Ah. My demon core has shattered. Hall of Tai Xian Holy Land. You're the holy son that Eve devotedly nurtured, and I expect you to succeed as the next holy lord. What do you think that happened in Shaoqi town? To answer Holy Lord, from this master's actions, it doesn't seem like he bears any hostility toward Tai Xian Holy Land. I'd guess he's merely passing by or has chosen this place by coincidence for his retreat. If he truly is our sect's ancestral master who has descended, Tai Xian Holy Land is bound to prosper for another 10,000 years. Holy Lord Brother. Bam. Holy Lord Brother. Yuan Jian Brother. Didn't you go back with the newly recruited disciples? Hold on. You had a breakthrough. You were stagnant in this realm for 2,000 years, how did you suddenly? That's not important, look at this first. This is, a painting. What's so special about it? Rumble. What is happening? Ah. What's going on? Where is this sword intent coming from? Hold Lord. Close the scroll first. Ha. Huff, huff, huff. Clasp. The swords are disappearing, vanish. Yuan Jian Brother, where did you get this painting from? The sword intent in this painting has completely transcended my understanding. I'll let Wushuang explain it to you. To answer the Holy Lord, this painting was gifted by the senior master from Xiaoqi town. The senior has also agreed to let me visit for guidance whenever I need. Sister Lu, is what you said the truth? Not a single word is a lie, Sister Wang. Who accompanied me can testify to that. Ha 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 ha. Why is the Holy Lord laughing? Ha ha ha. Tai Xian Holy Land is truly blessed. Niece Wushuang, this is just a painting, yet it has helped your master break through his cultivation level, and he still agreed to let you visit for guidance whenever you need. Do you know what this means? Disciple is dull, please enlighten me, Holy Lord. It means that the person you met is likely our sect's ancestor who ascended to the upper realm. Being available for guidance whenever suggests that he won't be leaving Shaoqi town anytime soon. My Tai Xian Holy Land is going to prosper once again. Wushuang, from today onwards, you will be the saintess of Tai Xian Holy Land, standing side by side with Holy Son Ye Changqing. What? What? I heard that Lu Wushuang from Lingjian Peak has been appointed as the saintess. Do you think the Holy Lord's decision is a bit rash? I used to think that Ye Changqing brother would be the officially appointed successor, but it's hard to be sure of that now. Brother Li is a very vain person, he must be livid right now. Chatter. Sister, is the Holy Lord thinking of asking you to replace Changqing brother's position? Although I possess natural talent for cultivation, but I only have single spiritual root, I am not qualified to be appointed as the saintess. The reason why Holy Lord canonized me must be due to Senior Ye's promise to me. Is that so? Does the Holy Lord also think that the handsome shopkeeper is powerful? Although I am not capable yet, but if I get to visit Senior Yi for guidance a few more times, I will surely possess the qualifications and ability to be a saintess. Why? Why did Master appointed you or Sister Wushuang as saintess? Sob. Don't worry, it's probably because Lu Wushuang managed to recruit a few disciples with supreme spiritual roots from Xiaoqi town. Sob, Holy Lord must have canonized her as a reward. Shaoqi town. Of course. It must be because Wushuang's sister met that descended ancestor at Shaoqi town, that's why she got the opportunity. Chuckle stood up. Whoosh. Sword. Ah. As a genius with dual attributes and dual spiritual roots, surely the ancestor will recognize my worth even more. If he's willing to provide me with a few guidance, then Sister Wushuang will no longer pose threat to me. Ha ha ha. Lady Yan, you haven't told me why were you sleeping on my bed that night? I'm not sure either. I was sleeping and I felt an itch on my body. When I opened my eyes, I saw Mr. Yi touching my, Hold on. Don't speak carelessly, I didn't do anything. I understand. Someone like Mr. Yi has no interest in those filthy things. Our meeting must be a blessing from the heaven. Huh. Did she misunderstand something? I am very interested in those filthy things. Hee hee hee. Hiss. It's such a pity that I have no cultivation, and the person in front of me is a lady from a prestigious family in the capital. I really don't dare to make a move. Sob. Who is that? How could this happen? Why would a place like Xiaoqi town have a demon beast of this level? A quarter of an hour ago. It's just as Master had said. The spiritual vein under Xiaoqi town has been reactivated. Found it. Stopped. This is where the aura is the thickest. This plaque. Changqing General Store, look up. This is bad. Pierce through. Rumble. Even though I didn't practice sword cultivation, I can feel the immense power within it. Wushuang's sister must have got her opportunity here. I am at the right place. Holy Son Ye Changqing from Tai Xian Holy Land wishes to see our sect's ancestor. Did the master went out? Changqing General Store. Although it's inappropriate to enter ancestor's mansion so abruptly, but I came here without notifying my master and I don't have much time. Tap tap tap. I have to at least gain something from this trip. Clack. In the Holy Son Ye Changqing from Tai Xian Holy Land. Huff huff huff. Gur. Demon King. Holy fuck. Why would a Demon King level beast appear in a small town like this? Hey. Ah. Young master, what's the matter? Inside this house, there's. Huh. Is there something in my shop? Your shop? That's right. I'm the owner of this general store. Is there anything weird inside? Wait a minute, it's dangerous. Let me have a look, Ah. Why are there so many wild boar? Oh. I get it. Lady Yen, please help me put these ingredients in the kitchen first. Sure. Young master. I think you've misunderstood. Misunderstood? What did I misunderstand? Although my shop does occasionally take in mountain products as an exchange, but we never take in wild boar. Although my shop does occasionally take in mountain products as an exchange, we never take in wild boar. What does he mean? Never take in wild boar? Is he asking me to help him clean up the demon corpses in this house? Woof woof. Ah. It dash. This is my pet, although it's a bit dumb, please don't take offense. He's able to handle a Demon King level beast as his pet. Could he be? Inhales sharply. Ye Changqing, disciple from Tai Xian Holy Land here to meet senior for guidance today. Huh. Another disciple from Tai Xian Holy Land again. Nothing good ever comes from calling me a senior. Why? The lady from last time only gave me 3 copper coins for a painting, and now this guy can't even be bothered to pay and he's trying to trade with wild boars instead? With shivering anger. Are all cultivators that stingy? But these wild boars are quite stout, if I sell them to Butcher Zhang, each one would be worth at least 7 or 8 taels. Why isn't the ancestor saying anything? Could it be because I trespassed on his private property, and he's now thinking about how to deal with me? Oh no. I must have angered senior. Each one is worth 8 taels. 4 times 8 is 27. If I round up it should be at least 30 taels. That's a huge profit. This is not necessary, please get up quickly. Help up. It seems like some cultivators are still reasonable. Hee. Are you here for calligraphy and paintings as well? Calligraphy and paintings. Could it be the holy relics that Sister Wushuang showed it to Master? You're right, Junior came here for it. Clasp. This way please. Since he gave me so many wild boars, I'll put in a bit more effort. He is surprisingly easy to talk to. Hee. As expected, he's already figured out my Tai Xian Holy Land once in a millennium encounter. Supreme dual attributes, dual spiritual roots, for 30 consecutive years re-elected as Tai Xian Holy Land's most handsome son. Hee. Running and jumping under the sunset of Tai Xian Holy Land, that is my unregretted youth. Ah, ancestor. Ahahaha, don't run. Young Master Li, are there any writings you like? Smooth sailing. God rewards the diligent. Harmony in the family will bring prosperity. Ehehe, what is this young man spacing out for? I was worried he'd see my true form, but who would have thought that he's not very smart. Don't be rude in front of the master, hurry up and snap out of it. Ouch. Shake a wool. What's the matter? Nothing, feel free to let your creativity run free. I look forward to it. Hee. Whistle. Alright, please tolerate my skill. Senior, I've finished arranging the things. Senior is about to do some calligraphy. Senior, I'll help you grind the ink. Then I'll leave it to you, Lady Yen. Move. Slap. Rustle. When I was looking at Senior Ye's chess game, I was completely absorbed. I wonder what true essence and principles I might discover in calligraphy. The brush was only 0.01 m away from my paper back then. But after a quarter of an incense stick, people who see this calligraphy piece will fall in love with me. Mr. Yi is completely immersed in it. This may be a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for me. This is. When Senior Yi is writing swiftly, the majesty of his calligraphy makes you feel like you're actually there. I felt it. As Senior Yi wrote, I can feel the true essence and clarity flowing from his brush and ink. Wait, this is his sword intent. The symbol defends on the guardian. The symbol remains even remains. I think I did well. Gurgle ugh. What's the matter with you guys again? Ugh gurgle gurgle. You too. Young Master Li, you've had at least 2 or 3 seizures today. If you're unwell you should seek treatment as soon as possible. Senior, your realm is extraordinary, Eve gained a lot from you. It's just an insignificant skill, nothing to brag about. Ha ha ha. Finally someone who is a true connoisseur. He he he. Rustle rustle. Here you go, I'll give it to you as a gift. Thank you. Senior, please give this calligraphy piece a title. It was initially created to express my gratitude for your generous gift. Let's just call it, Ho Li Xie. Ho represents great virtue carries all, Li represents courtesy, decency, reciprocity. As expected from Senior who is an ascended great master to be able to express such profound words. But I followed in Holy Lord's footsteps and practiced the path of immortality, but this calligraphy piece embodies the cultivation of supreme sword intent. Could it be that the ancestor is hinting at me? That previous cultivation was wrong. Gasp. No wonder my cultivation has been stagnant for years. Could it really be that my goal should be sword intent instead? I can't help you with the rest, bring it back and figure it out yourself. Is he hinting at me that I should recognize my true intention and think of a way out? But giving up on cultivating the path of immortality would mean renouncing my position as the Holy Sun. I'm sorry Senior, I need to think about it. Ding. What is he talking about? I was just asking him to frame the calligraphy himself. Master Holy Lord. Master, disciple is unfilial. Thump. You knew from the beginning that this disciple was unfit to succeed as the Holy Sun, right? Sob sob. Sigh, Changqing has been trained to become the Holy Sun since he was young. Deep down, he must feel tormented that a saintess has been appointed out of nowhere. Pitiful. Changqing, please don't take it too hard, at this point, there's no reason for me to keep the truth from you. Help up. No, Master, I didn't mean it like that. The ancestor who is currently living in seclusion in Shaoqi town think highly of Wushuang and is willing to offer guidance on her cultivation at any time. Master. The master's cultivation is both enigmatic and terrifying. He might already be watching Tai Xian Holy Land. Master, this is why I was forced to make the decision. Listen to me. Smack. I hope you understand Master's intentions. Master, I understand but please listen to what I have to say first. Go ahead. Actually, I went and met the senior today. Reckless. Slap. Master, why did you hit me? It's obvious that since Ancestor chose to live in seclusion, he does not wish to be disturbed. You don't understand the seriousness of the situation yet you still went there. If you provoked him, it could bring disaster to our whole sect. But the senior wasn't mad at me, he still gifted me a calligraphy piece. What? Show it to me quickly. Master, the senior gave me a hint through this calligraphy piece. It seems like I've chosen the wrong cultivation path. What an ordinary looking scroll, Wushuang's was so much nicer. Look left, look right. It's too obvious that the ancestor was being perfunctory with it, yet Changqing, this foolish boy, still believed him. Changqing, remember I chose you as the Holy Sun. You can only and are only suited to follow Master and cultivate the supreme mysteries of our sect, the path of immortality. But. No buts. The painting the ancestor gave to Wushuang was framed beautifully, inside it consisted of the sword intent cultivation that Wushuang practices. Past dash. And yours is just a piece of rice paper. Although it's what the ancestor thought. Rumble. The signal defenses in the changed go. The signal defenses in the changed go. As expected of a supreme person, he managed to infuse the true essence of sword intent into the verse of nature, vividly splashing it on the paper and transmitting it to Changming. Although I have seen Wushuang's piece which is also very profound, it simply cannot compare to the piece that the senior gifted to Changming. Could it be? Is Changming really more suited for practicing sword cultivation? Sob. Master. Master, master. Master. Ah. Master. What's the matter? Changming. Hold. You were right. The senior was hinting that your skill in sword cultivation surpasses that of Wushuang. So, you mean? Since we are both the Holy Lord and Holy Son of Taishua, Holy Land, we certainly cannot disobey the senior's words. From today onwards, you will follow the proverb odd changes even remain, the symbol depends on the quadrant as the essence of your sword heart. Change your path of cultivation to sword. Yes. You may go now. Yes, master. Don't forget the high expectations the senior had for you. I understand. Holy Lord brother. You called us here in a hurry, what's the matter? My only disciple. The sole heir of the path of immortality in Tai Xian Holy Land. Sob sob sob. Brother, what do you think happened? I don't know. Maybe he went off the deep end after practicing Kung Fu last night. Cough cough. Alright, quiet down. I have two matters that I need to discuss with you all. Firstly, 2 days ago, Eve mentioned that I intend to appoint Wushuang as the saintess of Tai Xian Holy Land. However, that doesn't mean that I am going to remove the Holy Sun position. By appointing a saintess, I hope to become closer to the senior in Ziochi town. Secondly, a month from now, the once-a-decade martial arts event between Tai Xian and Ye Changqing Holy Land will kick off. The young talents from Ye Changqing Holy Land will follow Ye Changqing Holy Lord, Su Jitian, to Tai Xian Mountain for the contest. During this period of time, please urge your disciples to practice cultivation diligently and don't be lazy. Holy Lord brother, during the previous martial arts event, disciples from both sides had a few victories and failures. But the chess competition between you and Su Jitian, Puff, you've never won once. That's right brother, maybe you should be the one that has to practice diligently. Ha ha ha. Every time you lose, you have to give away a spiritual treasure that is mid-grade or higher and a millennium-old medicinal herb. What kind of family background can afford to lose every time? Or you should just not attend this year's event, we'll just say you're training in seclusion. What are you talking about? Do you think I'm worried about losing spiritual treasure and medicinal herbs? Growl. I just think that within Su Jitian's, for dragon spitting water, it reveals countless changes. It truly is a rare sight, so I hope to observe a few more times. You guys aren't chess enthusiasts. You all just don't get it. I can't solve it. I just can't. Brother, maybe the senior in Shaoqi town might have a way to resolve the deadlock. Do you really mean it? Think about it, that senior is a master of artistry. He's likely alive for hundreds of thousands of years, his knowledge must be beyond anything we could imagine. The chess game that seems beyond comprehensible to you might be mere child's play in the senior's eyes. Excellent. Cough. Brother Yuanjian has a point. Cough cough. When you reach this senior's level, you tend to focus more on internal growth, making chess the perfect way to do it. I can take this chance to visit this senior and ask him for a few pointers. Clap 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 clap. Huh. Not bad, not bad. I'm impressed that your stage 7 in the Golden Sword Sutra is already this skilled. Greetings, Holy Lord. You flatter me, it was all thanks to Senior Ye's guidance that I gained new insights on sword cultivation. Wushuang, after discussing with the other elders. We've decided to hold an official Saintess canonization ceremony after the martial arts event between Taishan and Xiqing Holy Land. I will follow Holy Lord's arrangement. Cough, cough. Cough. Oh, by the way, what do you think of the temperament of the ancestor residing in seclusion in Shaoqi town? Senior Ye's cultivation is unfathomable. Yet he still treats people with such kindness and humility, and he's also very easygoing. Facepalms with a wry smile. You're still too young to understand the master's motives. Favors me? Really, bait him. I've prepared generous gifts to visit that senior in Shaoqi town. Just in case, I would like you to come along as an introducer. Yes, Holy Lord. I can't believe you'll be able to see Senior Yi so soon. Remember to not call me Holy Lord in front of the senior, we don't want to disrupt the social order. Just say I'm an elder in your family. Wu Shuang understands. Lady Yan, please take a break. It's okay, Senior Yi. I'm not tired. Clap just. Take a break. Snatch, I inhaled all the dust you swept up. Mr. Yi is so kind to me. Then I'll go do some sewing and make lunch. No, please just have a seat. Okay. She really is useless. Can't do anything right except eat. ABA. But I can't afford to offend her. I can only be mad at her for a bit. Clack. When will she leave? She said she was only staying a few days. I don't have any food. My lord. The royal talisman shows that the 9th princess is in this town. Let's go. What just happened? The royal talisman stopped blinking. Shaoqi town is part of Taishan Holy Land's spiritual ground, they must have set up some kind of prohibition. I can feel the immense aura flowing all around here. Crackle. My lord, something isn't right. I remember that the aura in Shaoqi town had been declining for hundreds of years. Why didn't it dry up instead? It became stronger. I'm not sure either, but I don't have time to worry about that now. 9th princess has been missing for almost half a month, right now our top priority is finding her. Or else, our heads will roll. Infrail. I got it. Follow this aura, we might be able to discover something. This is the source of the town's aura. Let's head in and take a closer look. Step. Not good. If I'm not mistaken. Your Excellency must be Lu Chanhe, Lord of the Lu estate from Qi Shi Yan royal family. Greetings, yes. I didn't expect to meet Taishuan's Holy Lord in a place like this. Your Excellency, you entered the realm of my Taishan Holy Land. Have you forgotten our agreement to not interfere with each other's affairs? We didn't mean to violate it on purpose. We're searching for the missing 9th princess. That's why we had no choice but to come here. That is absurd, why would your 9th princess be here? Elder Lu. Why are you here? Your Highness. Why are you like that? 9th princess. Are you sure she's not just a cleaning servant? Who was it, who dares to imprison the princess here and force her to do such menial work? He'll let him have a taste of the power of my Qi Shi house. Could it be the senior residing in seclusion here? A noble princess dressed as a cleaning servant. Does Senior Yi have some sort of weird fetish? Ninth Princess. This is the realm of Taishian Holy Land, let's get out of here first, I'll later send someone to capture the thief, I'll definitely cut him into a million pieces. Humph, he dares to disrespect my sect's ancestor. If it weren't for the king of Great Yen, I'd teach you all a lesson. Ninth Princess. Shut up. Huh. How dare you speak so arrogantly, are you trying to sever Great Yan's national destiny which we've upheld for 10,000 years? Your Highness, Great Yan's national destiny is under the king's and ancestors' protection, your cultivation is still too weak, you must have been deceived by some random cultivator. Random cultivator? Lord Lu, how bold of you. Do you know who resides in this small shop? Humph, is it the founder of your sect? So noisy. Who is it, so early in the morning? Woof woof woof. Who's yelling outside the door, disturbing my sweet dream? Demon King. How could a Demon King appear in a place like this? Lord Lu, I'll stop arguing with you for now. Let's deal with this Demon King first. Alright. We can't let this Demon King harm the citizens of this town. Humph. These two old men want to fight me. I'll show you both how powerful I am. Oh whoa. Watch out. Clang. Black Emperor, are you looking for a beating again? Sob. Dogs that simply bite people have to undergo the harshless treatment. Sob. He dares to reprimand the Demon King. Who is this young man? I don't sense any traces of cultivation on him. I don't even know when he arrived. My apologies, I'm the owner of this shop. I hope my pet didn't frighten you all. Pet. A Demon King is a pet. Greetings, Senior Yi. Oh, it's you, I haven't seen you for a few days, what brings you here today? Senior, this is an elder from my family. He saw the painting I previously bought from you and greatly admired it, so we decided to visit today. Ye Changqing greets Yi. Sir, please rise. If he's the lattice elder, he must be a cultivator too. Snap. Even though I don't possess any spiritual roots, but with my exceptional artistic skill, I can still bear the title of senior from a divine elder like him, hahaha. Allow an artist to get rich first. Lady Yen, who is this? Cough, cough, I'm Old Chen. He's Old Chen. He's the person in charge at our home, he purposely came here to look for me. Oof. This is great. You finally came. You're here to bring the lady back, right? Why yes, ha ha ha. Welcome, welcome. Everyone. Come in and have some tea. Thank you, Senior. My opportunity has come. Come on in. What happened? Is this the legendary self-generated protective shield that only cultivators with the purest aura can manifest? But this level of intense protection cannot be achieved without an ancient artifact. Wushuang and the ninth princess still have weaker cultivation levels, so the shield doesn't reject them, both of us have stronger cultivation levels and were rejected by the shield. What's wrong? Come in. What are you guys doing? Ouch. We're old, it's hard to walk steadily. Hee hee hee. Whoosh whoosh. These are. Black Dog, Demon King. Ancient enchanted tree. Even the tables and stools are lined with aura. We've arrived at an incredible place. Have a seat, I'll go prepare some tea. Changqian, holy lord, about this young senior, what do you think? I knew that this senior was extraordinary, but I never imagined it would be this terrifying. Exactly. This type of enchanted tree can only be found at an ancient land of opportunity, and yet it's just casually planted in this backyard. Just sitting under this tree. I feel so oppressed, it's hard to breathe. Hang in there. This must be a test from the senior. Huh. Ha ha ha. It's just as I thought. Senior Yi is into chess as well. Old man, careful. THTH this. This chess game is trying to teach me something. There are no constant conditions during warfare. Just as water retains no constant shape. There are short days and long days. The moon has its periods of waxing and waning. I understand now. Tears flowing down. Sorry for the wait. What's going on? Senior. What formation is used in this chess game? Huh. Formation. It's a stalemate. Stalemate. Stale, what an amazing name. It may seem like the black and white are at a standoff, but hidden behind it are the ways of motion and stillness, yin and yang, war and peace, and life and death. And in opposition, there is balance and mutual harmony. A chess game with such deep profoundness is truly a rare sight. What are these two old men talking about? Isn't a stalemate just a chess game where neither side wins? What is there to analyze? I apologize, I don't have much to offer at my house, but please have a taste of the tea I brewed myself. No problem. We guests will suit the convenience of the host. A person like Senior Yi still takes the time to brew his own tea. It looks like he studies the way of tea as well. Our sect we still has a tea cake passed down by the ancestors. It was made out of from the fragments of enlightenment leaves, maybe I could gift it to the senior. Enlightenment leaves are an ancient treasure, even a fragment of it is hard to come by. This will definitely make me and senior closer. Huh. What is this? An entire piece of enlightenment leaves. This is the first time in my life I've seen an entire piece of enlightenment leaves. Extravagant. This is too extravagant. Is this how masters truly live? The first brewing of the enlightenment leaf. All the aura on its surface is being dissolved into the water. The current tea soup is thick, rich, and the purest. Huh. What's wrong? That cup, oh, that's the pre-brew, it's not good enough. I used it to rinse off dust or soil. Everyone, please have a taste now. This tea, I don't dare to drink it. But just from its aroma, my realm feels relaxed. If we actually drank it. Shit. I completely forgot. These people are either top cultivators or nobles, the tea they usually drink must be the best of the best. They probably look down on these homemade leaves. If you guys find it hard to drink, just forget about it. No, no, no. We're just savoring the tea fragrance. Panicked. Drain the cup. Gulp gulp gulp. Swoosh. Ah, my whole body feels extremely relaxed. Brother, how do you feel now? Just as expected from the tea brewed using the enlightenment leaves. The boat has sailed through thousands of mountains. It's just tea, why are they acting like they've had some kind of aphrodisiac? Ah ho 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 dash. Shocked. Cultivation surge. Huh. My cultivation just increased. Ah. I feel like someone just forced me to cultivate for a few thousand years. How's the taste of my tea? How should we respond? Could this be a test on our cultivation level? Senior, the tea is sweet and has a rich aftertaste. After drinking it, my stomach feels like it's being dipped in a spa. It transformed my state of mind, absolutely extraordinary. That's right. This has to be the best tea I've had in my entire life. Ha ha ha. Are they really getting all this just from a cup of tea? Why do I feel like they're messing with me on purpose? Eek eek eek. Looked at each other. Ha ha ha. Mr. Yi, pull out. This is my family heirloom. If you don't mind, please accept this as a token of gratitude for taking care of my lady these past few days. It seems like you finally feel embarrassed passing knowing that your lady has been eating for free and staying here all this time. Ha ha ha, you didn't have to bring anything for me. But if you insist, I'll graciously accept it. Takes over. Humph. I didn't bring anything along on this trip, this old man beat me to it. If only I had something to offer to Senior as well. Let's see what's inside. This is Mystic Ice Pearl. That's right. Huh. What's that? The mystic treasure is a treasure that originates from the frozen land. Even a pearl with the size of a fingernail holds immense power. And this pearl right here has the size of an apple. Lu old man must have spent a great deal on it. For people with ice spiritual roots, their cultivation will advance significantly. However, for those with other attributes if they come in contact with the mystic ice pearl, it will harm their cultivation as the cold air enters the body. In the worst case, the person could become crippled. Just by standing beside it, I can feel the chill in my bones. Senior. Don't. Careful. Wow, it's so cold. It seems it cools automatically. Not bad, not bad. I can use this little ice ball during the summer to make some chilled fruits, it will sell well. Ha ha ha. Little ice ball. The object that I never dared to hold directly is being played like a toy in the senior's hands. Senior's skill really is unfathomable. Mr. Yi. My lady has troubled you enough during her stay. I've decided to bring her back today, Smack. Really? Why yes. Cough. Not only did I receive a gift, but I also managed to send away a Buddha, a double blessing indeed. Muahahaha. Lady Yen, are we really parting ways now? Don't worry, Mr. Yi. I will not disappoint your affection. What's so special about this ninth princess, that she could gain Senior Ye's recognition? Swoosh, oh no. I'm not leaving anymore. Ah. Huh. Don't worry, Mr. Yi. I will definitely not disappoint your affection. Head back and tell my father and mother to not miss me. I'll stay at Mr. Ye's place for a while longer. I'll inform you when Eve decided to return. What? Naya. Hee hee hee. Lady. Are you not worried that I'll pull a what's done is done on a random night? In that case, oh no, this old man looks like he's going to agree to it. I have to think of something quick. Cough cough. Lady Yen, of all virtues, filial piety comes first. If you really like staying at my place, you can return here after a period of time, after spending some time with your parents. Thinking back, when I was at your age, both my parents had become a handful of yellow soil. Lady Yen, you're still young, you should appreciate your family. Sincerely advising. But. As Dahlia's grief grew by the hall steps. A wanderer travels far and wide. A loving mother leans by the door. But sees no blemishing. Daylilies. As daylilies grow by the hall steps, a wanderer travels far and wide. A loving mother leans by the door but sees no blooming daylilies. Sob sob sob. 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 Mr. Yi, I understand now, I'll return home immediately. Since we're acquainted, roll 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 roll. I'll gift you this scroll of calligraphy. Just these few lines of poetry brought back memories. I had long forgotten, Yi Senior is truly remarkable when it comes to artistic creation. Poetry flows so effortlessly from Senior Ye's lips. Those who call themselves the descendants of literary saints in Zhongzhou can only look in awe and sigh. Mr. Yi, I'll heed your advice and return home now. I'll visit you again after some time. Sure, have a safe trip home. It's best if you don't come back, I can't afford to take care of you. Tap. Tap. It has been 5 years since I've arrived in this world. The furthest I've been is the foot of the Taishan mountain. If it's possible, I really want to travel the world and have a look around. Senior Ye truly is a man of ease and grace. Despite having achieved a realm that even I couldn't have imagined, he's still willing to personally send off 2 younger juniors. Holy Lord, perhaps this is what true noble spirit looks like. Huh. This is dash. It really is. It has to be. Ah. This place is Taishan Holy Land. Isn't that Taishan's main peak, where the Taishan Hall is located? Senior Yi is using the heavens and earth as the canvas, and the myriad laws of the universe as brush and ink. Gifting my Taishan Holy Land numerous luck. No wonder we've managed to recruit so many geniuses. Yuan Jian, brother even advanced into the divine realm 1,000 years earlier than expected. Even I, as the Holy Lord, might have a chance to ascend. Holy Lord. Holy Lord, what's wrong? Unbelievable. It's real. I am certain of it now. Mr. Yi is our sect's ancestor. Ha ha ha. Holy Lord. Are you saying that Senior Yi is Taishan Holy Lands? It has to be, Senior Yi is that ancestor that ascended to the upper realm. Please excuse me for being dull-witted, please enlighten me, Holy Lord. My soul entered the painting just now. I saw auspicious clouds that are 5-colored. This is the luck that Senior Yi has gifted our Taishan Holy Land. Luck that transformed into 5-colored auspicious clouds. I have never seen luck being transformed into an entity. Dignified. It's normal, luck's existence is mysterious and against the natural law. They've only seen it a few times. And luck is extremely hard to control. If you're not careful, you'll get devoured by it, and it'll cause troubles. Think about it, who else possesses supreme divine ability and would gift Taishan Holy Land unlimited luck? Who else would dare defy the heavens to bestow blessings and protection upon our disciples and descendants? There's only one truth. Senior Yi is from the upper realm. Worshipped by our Taishan Holy Land, he's our ancestor. Ha ha ha. Oh. Are you guys admiring my Ye Changqing painting? What do you both think? Dare I ask, Senior Yi? That's the Taishan mountain in your painting, isn't it? Serious. Ha. Titch. Ha, did you guys manage to figure it out? 5 years ago. I really wanted to visit Taishan mountain. I'm begging you. Boss. My spiritual roots will grow one day, please take me in. Sob sob. Leave immediately, we will never take you in. Who would have thought that Taishan mountain is a place of retreat for immortals? Ah. I'm stuck, can you please give me a hand? Since it didn't work out, I can only wander around the foot of the mountain. And when I came back, I felt deeply about the experience. That's why I created the Ye Changqing painting. It's fine if they didn't let me in, but did they really need to hit me? Looking at this old work again today, I feel like it's missing some artistic conception. So I picked out a few spots to redraw. I see. So Senior Yi arrived here 5 years ago. Are you guys familiar with drinking alcohol? I would like to have a drink with both of you. Senior Yi, I just so happen to have a pot of precious snow spirit wine with me. I can't believe old he has such fine wine. You two wait a moment, I'll go prepare some appetizers. Snow spirit wine. Is this brewed using the rare snow spirit flower, 10,000-year-old snow mountain? Snow spirit wine is brewed once every 1,000 years, even with a fortune, you can't buy it. That's right, but not everyone can handle it. Even with my current realm, I can only manage 3 cups at most. If it weren't for Senior Yi being in the mood to enjoy it, I wouldn't have brought it out. Hey, race the tenderloin soup. This is mala wild boar liver. This is smoked meat slices. And this is fresh tenderloin soup. These are all my signature dishes, have a taste. These dishes. This meat. Could it be that it possessed Tao resonance as well? No, this is a demon's aura. So pure, it has to be from a top-grade demon. That's right, it's me. What is he looking at? Is he going to eat it or not? What a generous gesture, senior. Huh. The flesh and blood of this top-grade demon are just like the spiritual elixirs and medicines. And paired with my snow spirit wine. Oh ho ho ho. Am amazing wine. Drunk after just a sip. Please don't blame me for it. Reckless girl. Whether it's the appetizers or the snow spirit wine, it's not something a golden core stage cultivator like you can handle. Come, Senior Yi. Let's not bother with this little girl, let us continue drinking. ZZZ. Old He, this wine has a herbal scent, it has health benefits, doesn't it? Ha ha ha, ha ha ha, you're really sharp, Senior Yi. As the saying goes, one doesn't visit a temple without a cause. Since you've already presented a health wine at our first meeting, if there's anything you need, just let me know. As long as it isn't about money, anything is fine. He saw right through me. Then I'll stop hiding and hold back. Senior Ye's art piece Ye Changqing painting is truly a masterpiece. Should I just be direct about it or should I approach it indirectly? If I'm indirect, will he be displeased? I've already drunk his health wine. I have no other choice. May I ask who your teacher is? I'll gift the painting to you. That's one of the paintings that I'm really proud of. If you like it, you can have it. G gift it to me. There's no way Senior doesn't know how much this painting means to Tai Xian, and now he's just giving it to me. Here, take it. Senior. Just as I thought. Senior must have seen through my identity as Tai Xian's holy lord. Thanks to Senior's blessing, we disciples will not let you down. Well, ensure Tai Xian prospers for another 1,000 years. Why is he acting crazy again? I'm begging all these crazy cultivators to stay away from me. Great Yen Palace Gate. Ninth Princess has arrived. Lord Lu from Qi Shi House has arrived. Lord Lu used the teleportation formation to return to the palace. He must have important news to report. Oh. Your daughter is here to greet you, father. Lu Chanhe greets my emperor. Emperor of the Great Yen Kingdom Yen Yangyan. You guys are finally back. It seems like Little Ninth's cultivation has advanced greatly. Father, it has been a while, I've missed you. Really? Did you cause trouble again, that's why you used the teleportation formation to return? Father, I did not. Eve encountered a master this time. Oh. A master? How good is he? Father, what Eve said is true. If you don't believe me, ask Lord Lu. Emperor, I can testify that what Princess Ninth said are true. This is also why I activated the teleportation formation to return here with Princess Ninth. Princess Ninth, I missed you. I also wish to report this to you as soon as possible. Serious. Oh. Tell me. I can't believe that a hidden master exists within the realm of my Great Yen Kingdom. Old Lu, what do you think of this senior's cultivation level? Unfathomable. Senior Ye's house may appear simple, but within it it's brimming with divine blessings and opportunities. A demon tree that's almost 100,000 years old. An entire piece of enlightenment leaves. Played with the mystic ice pearl with his bare hands. He even has a demon king level dog as a pet. Roar. But I can hardly sense his cultivation aura. If I'm not mistaken, Senior Ye's cultivation has either reached the pinnacle. Or, he descended from the upper realm. From the upper realm? How is that possible? If such terrifying presence exists within the realm of my Great Yen Kingdom, then it's destined to remain a secret. Because no matter who it is, they cannot afford to bear the consequences of leaking this information. I thought Mr. Yi is just a hidden master, but I can't believe he's a divine from the upper realm. If Mr. Yi is a divine, then my relationship with Mr. Yi. Humph humph. Father doesn't know that the divine he speaks of has prepared meals for his daughter, does he? Hold on. The respected divine prepared meals for me, Mr. Yi. Could he really have feelings for me? Old Lu, you mentioned that Bingxin appeared at Senior's house while she was at the stage station. Could it be that Senior intends to use Bingxin as his pawn? Pawn? It's not entirely impossible. Or perhaps by controlling most beloved daughter, he intends to control the entire Great Yan, using the Great Yan Kingdom as part of his grand scheme for the world. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Father, you've never seen how elegant and easygoing Mr. Yi is. He's not that kind of person. You're still young and lack of life experiences, kind on the outside but cold-hearted on the inside. Cultivators who murder people are far too common. Not to mention that Senior Yi is in a league of its own. Prepare the carriage. Send me and Princess Ninth to meet the ancestor. Ancestor. Father, Mr. Yi is not that kind of person. Bingxin, father isn't trying to defame Mr. Yi. I brought you here to meet the ancestor to ensure your safety. Really? Of course. I am aware that I'm not worthy of Mr. Yi, but I will not allow others to question him. Not even my father. Do you remember when you were first born? You had a top-grade ice attribute spiritual roots. The ancestor left seclusion after over 100 years just for you. It caused quite the sensation in the palace. This girl is extraordinary, she'll help our great Yan kingdom prosper. I'll name her Yan Bingxin. May the ancestor be blessed for 10,000 years, may the great Yan kingdom prosper for 10,000 years. Among all the princes and grandsons in the great Yan kingdom, you're the most favored by the ancestor. Father has to ensure your safety. Bingxin is back. Come in. Yan Yangyan is here to greet ancestor. Yan Bingxin greets ancestor. It appears Bingxin has benefited greatly and gained many blessings from leaving the capital this time. The great ancestor of Yan Kingdom, Yan Tianshan. Great ancestor, I encountered a master within the realm of Tai Xian. All of this was thanks to that master's guidance. Oh. What kind of senior is he? How do I put this? He's very talented in the 4 arts of the Chinese scholar. Other than that, I'm not quite sure. Is it hard to describe? It's not like that, that's just that the senior never really disclosed anything about himself. All I know is his surname is Yi, and his name is Changqing. Surname Yi, and name Changqing. Surname Yi, and name Changqing. I've never heard of this name before. But I noticed Little Knight's ice attribute Qi carries a hint of complex aura. It seems she was influenced by him after spending time with him. This person must be quite powerful. Great ancestor, Lord Lu from the house of Qi sure met this senior along with Bingxin. Tell me in detail. It is said that this person lived in seclusion in Zioqi town. His residence is filled with ancient treasures and opportunities. He even has a Demon King level black dog as his pet. Oh. Such a figure like him exists within the land of Taishuan. That's why I was concerned. He kept Bingxin with him for so many days. Could it be to use Bingxin as a means to control our great Yan kingdom and you, our great ancestor? Please have a check on Bingxin's body to ensure her safety. That makes sense. Little Ninth, come here. Why are there 2 clouds of aura? Great ancestor, Bingxin. Top grade ice attribute. Little Ninth now possesses dual spiritual roots. Could it have been caused by that person? He managed to help Bingxin develop another spiritual root. I now possess dual spiritual roots. Little Ninth, quickly tell me more about this person in detail again. Great ancestor, it's just as father said, Mr. Yi possesses remarkable abilities. But he would never use me to control our great Yan kingdom, that's impossible. Bingxin, why do you keep defending an outsider? I'm not defending him. When Mr. Yi took me in, he was not aware of my identity. He even shared with me his knowledge of the 4 arts of the Chinese scholar. Thinking back, the spiritual energy in his backyard must have been abundant. And with Mr. Ye's enlightenment, I was able to develop a second spiritual root. Little Ninth, do not speak recklessly. Do you understand how difficult it is to develop a spiritual root through external forces, not to mention a second root? Indeed, if it were as simple as you claim, receiving guidance while playing chess or painting, then wouldn't everyone have dual spiritual roots? If you can prove that this senior truly cultivated the spirit of Tao through his artistic mastery. I can prove it. Mr. Yi gave me a piece of calligraphy, I'll show it to you guys. Here, drink. Where's the wine? Another bowl. Come here, I'll fill it up for you. I can't drink anymore. Senior. I'm going to be drunk. Alright, he'll finish mine, you take your time. He's already drunk after half a bowl, what a noob. Senior, I saw the chessboard in your backyard. It's extraordinary. Rub rub. I'm sure your chess skills must have reached the peak of perfection. I know a few things or two. Sudden thought. Senior, I have a peerless endgame. I wonder if it might interest you. Oh. Let me have a look. This game is known as Four Dragons Spitting Water. That old man from Xiqing Holy Land has been using this technique to crush me for more than 100 years. I wonder if Ancestor will be able to solve it. Please guide me. Peerless endgame. That's all. Yes. It's been over 10 years and I still haven't been able to solve it. Isn't this just an introductory game for Go? You cultivators call this an endgame. What do you guys normally play, aeroplane chess? Senior, can you please show me the way to solve it? I get it now. Seems like there aren't any chess masters within the cultivation realm. In that case, it's my turn to show off. Come with me. Clang. Divine mechanism. This is. Divine mechanisms align with the heavenly path. Calculating the entirety of the celestial sphere. Senior's chessboard is most likely the legendary pseudo-divine artifact, divine mechanism. This chess game has around 20 ways to solve it. I'll only pass on 4 of the best solving methods to you. As for the other 8, I understand, Senior Yi. I will realize it on my own. I made it all up. How else should I show that I'm a pro? In the palace of the great Yan kingdom. As daylilies grow by the hall steps, a wanderer travels far and wide. A loving mother leans by the door, but sees no blooming daylilies. This visit with the great ancestor serves 2 purposes. One is to ensure Bingxin's safety. Second, to leverage great ancestor's cultivation to evaluate the senior's cultivation level to determine the appropriate response. And now, just with that single calligraphy piece from the senior, great ancestor, treats it as a priceless treasure. But sees no blooming daylilies. Ah. Eve spent thousands of years cultivating, partly to seek immortality and enlightenment in the path of Tao, but partly to bless the great Yan kingdom and intimidate the world. Yet, Eve neglected those closest to me. That senior has imbued the essence of the Tao within the lines of his writings. He has allowed me to reflect on the true purpose of cultivation. 08 Cultivation is not merely about perfecting the body, but also one's mind. This is bad, great ancestor took the poem to heart. Little Ninth. If there's a chance, please thank him on my behalf. This calligraphy piece shattered the barrier within my heart if all goes well. I should be able to achieve a breakthrough soon. Great ancestor, is that true? If great ancestor is willing, why not visit Senior Yi yourself? Little Ninth, what did you say? Before I left, Mr. Yi promised to let me return and visit him again. Are you certain? Yes. Great ancestor, you mustn't. I suspect something is amiss. Although he possesses some cultivation skill, how could such kindness exist? Not only did he help Bingxin develop a second spiritual root, but he also allowed her to return whenever she wishes. There's rumors of masters using the common people as their pawns. I'm worried that this man intends to use Bingxin as bait to ensnare you in his scheme. Enough. As the Emperor of Great Yan Kingdom, how can you be so narrow-minded? That senior has gifted our Great Yan Kingdom an unparalleled genius, and you dare to doubt the senior's intention, how absurd. Great ancestor, father is just concerned of our kingdom, he doesn't mean ill. If it wasn't for this, then this emperor has no reason to exist. Yang Yin. You have yet to reach that realm, which is why you don't understand. Those who use the weak as pawns do so. Because they've reached a bottleneck in their cultivation realm. Those who haven't had a breakthrough for thousands of years, resort to such underhanded tactics. But this senior. State of mind. Cultivation. Be it his state of mind or his cultivation, he has achieved the pinnacle of perfection. Great hermits hide in the city, a senior of this level. Rather than acting as a chess master, they prefer to retreat in the mundane world, observing the mortal realm with a smile. Great ancestor, I understand my mistake. Since you've decided to visit this senior, he'll prepare gifts for you to bring along. It's good that you've realized your mistake. However, a figure like a senior, likely has no interest in treasures. Therefore, I command you, within the imperial capital, build a temple. Erect a statue. Let all the citizens offer incense and pay respects. The emperor has issued an order. 3 days from now, on the 6th of September, all citizens of the Great Yan Kingdom must gather at the East Mountain to pay respects. 6th of September. What's the occasion? The East Mountain is a sacred feng shui site for the royal family. Pay respects to whom? I heard that the entire city is building a temple within these 3 days. I think it's called Changqing Temple. Changqing Temple. In the royal family's feng shui site. This feels suspicious. I must report back to the emperor immediately. Great Xia Ancient Kingdom. Great Yan Kingdom is building multiple Changqing Temple across its realm. Do any of you know what Changqing signifies? Changqing. Does it mean to wish for the longevity of the country? What kind of scheme is Yan Yanyan planning again? It's most likely Yan Tianshan, that old man's act, and Yan Yanyan deliberately put out this smoke screen to mislead us. Your Majesty, I request that you send more personnel to the Great Yan Kingdom to uncover the truth. Ancient Qin Kingdom. What are those insiders for? What's the point of keeping them around if they can't even gather the intelligence? My emperor, calm down. While we are not sure about the identity of this senior, Yi, building temples, erecting statues, and offering incense, such treatment isn't given to any ordinary cultivator. Unless they're a master that is one step away from ascending, or, they're a supreme being that has already ascended to the upper realm. Based on your views, how do you think we should deal with this? I suggest we send a team of highly skilled undercover spies, to investigate thoroughly and uncover the truth. 3 days later. Yes, temple is now complete. Great Ancestor, please come and inspect. Your Majesty, Great Ancestor is on the verge of a breakthrough. He instructs you to proceed cautiously and handle all matters with diligence. I understand. Brothers, did you hear that? Yan Tianshan is on the verge of a breakthrough. It's just as our emperor predicted. Didn't our emperor guess that Yan Yanyan is plotting something? What are you talking about? Which department are you from? The sticking department of Great Xia Kingdom. Huh. I'm going to kill you. We're all brothers here, why would you hit me? Who's your brother? How dare you infiltrate the ancient Qin Kingdom's investigation team? Get him. Let's head to the East Mountain. On top of East Mountain. Who is this statue covered by the red cloth? Such a large-scale construction, it must be someone who has contributed greatly to our Great Yan Kingdom. Could it be someone from the house of Qishir? Your Majesty has arrived. Princess Ninth has arrived. Humble commoners pay respects to Your Majesty and Princess Ninth. Please stand. I understand you must be wondering such a large-scale construction was carried out in the capital. This Changqing Temple is built to honor our senior Ye Changqing. But this is a serious matter, and all I can say is that we the Great Yan Kingdom owes senior Ye Changqing a debt of gratitude. And this favor will shape the destiny of our Great Yan Kingdom for tens of thousands or even hundreds of thousands of years to come. Tens of thousand years. Oh my God. Who on earth is this senior Yi? Could he be an immortal? Did you guys hear that? The Great Yan Kingdom might be under the protection of an immortal. That's right, and the one who ordered the construction of the temple is that old man in the palace. This proves that the old man in the palace is not dead yet. We must return and report this to our emperor immediately. Quick, send this information back. Heavenly Master Huang, let's begin. The 6th of September, during the time of the 6 stars. On this day, all endeavors are auspicious and no taboos need to be avoided. Grateful for the heaven's blessing. The Changqing Temple is completed today. What's happening? What's this? Quick. Protect the Emperor. What is this? It feels so good. I feel revitalized. The statue. Is it because of the statue? It's the essence of Tao. This has never happened with previous literary saints. Could it be that even as a statue, Senior Yi remains a supreme existence among the immortals? Five colored rays of sunlight. It's summoned by Senior Ye's statue. It has brought us heavenly blessings and auspicious rays. Why are there both sunlight and thunder? This phenomenon is too strange. Father, this phenomenon is unheard of, should we call for old Lu? Don't worry about it first, let's wait and see. It's the 5-colored auspicious clouds. Look, there's someone within the clouds. This is a miracle, could it be because of Senior Ye's temple and gold statue? Report. Your Majesty, there's also an unusual phenomenon within the palace, and the atmosphere in that area is chaotic. If all goes well, the former emperor is on the verge of a breakthrough. Our great ancestor is about to achieve a breakthrough. If that's the case, he's one step closer to ascending to the upper realm. Thank you, Senior Yi, for your care. If one day, Senior could protect our former emperor in his ascension to the upper realm, the great Yang kingdom would enjoy eternal peace. A few days later, within the ancient Qin kingdom. Whoosh. Humph. That old man really is still alive. Any other news? It's not that important, like a powerful master is supporting the great Yan kingdom. After erecting a golden statue and building temples, an unusual phenomenon occurred. We also heard that old man in the great Yan kingdom received guidance from this individual. I see. Okay. Slap. 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 What a bunch of good-for-nothings. How is this not important? Get out. Get the hell out of here. Inside the palace of the great Xia kingdom. It seems Yan Yangyan is really lucky. Your Majesty, it seems like the great Yan kingdom is going to rise once again. If that old man in the great Yan palace manages to break through his current realm, wouldn't the other 3 kingdoms be easily manipulated, like ants? Our top priority now is to figure out who Senior Yi is and how powerful he is. Our top priority is to decide who to form an alliance with. Of course it's the ancient Qin kingdom. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. That old man's brain isn't working properly. Let's quickly express our goodwill to the great Yan kingdom. What about the great Chu kingdom? Can anyone get a hold of them? If there are any major changes within the central continent, I'm worried that history will repeat itself. 10,000 years ago. The central continent was divided into 7 kingdoms. Many heroes rose together, leading to a century of turmoil. At that time, there was a powerful figure who stood up and stabilized the world. And slowly 4 ancient kingdoms rose. The ancestors of the 4 ancient kingdoms wanted to build a temple, erect a golden statue, and offer incense to this powerful figure, but for some reason, the figure passed away without any illness. Hey, no. Huff huff huff. This dream is too good to be true. I can't believe I dreamt that people are offering me incense and praising me as a peerless figure. This dream feels too real, I would have believed it if not for the fact that I don't have any spiritual roots. But ever since I started having this dream, my sleep quality has improved. It's been a month since old man Ye Changqing passed away. I wonder if he has managed to grasp 4 dragons spitting water. Sits. Eve already taught him 4 different solving methods. Sigh. What level of cultivation is he, why would he give me such a gift? A rock and a wooden sign, does he not worry about degrading? You need to move this first, then this, and finally this, do you not understand? Ah. But he struggled to understand even the introductory games for Go. Tai Xian Holy Land has an elder like this. Titch titch titch. If I had spiritual roots, and with my intelligence and understanding, I would have become a peerless genius, causing a sensation across the entire cultivation world. Whatever. He'll just treat you as my tea pet. Pat pat. Crack. Crack crack. The day's plan begins in the morning. Let's practice my calligraphy. Huh. Is there a problem with this brush? Nothing wrong with the paper too. Concentrate. What the hell is coming out from the golden smoke? I'll write. I'll keep writing. The golden smoke is appearing again. Could it be that my gold finger has finally awakened? As expected from my master, even his finger is becoming gold. This really is so cool. Again. Love you alone. Walk the dark alley. Am I the one who summoned this phenomenon? Let's try again. How dare she scold me after 8 years of light? Can be considered heroes. Bang bang bang. Rumble. Dead hungry deers in shadows. In the end, the heavens have not forsaken me. According to the legend, even the slightest movement of a powerful cultivator can stir strange phenomena in the skies. With just a single thought, one can soar through the sky and roam freely across the world. Soar. Do I need to chant a spell or something? May all my wishes come true and accompany my heart's desires. Soar. Cough cough. What's going on? I summon strange phenomena, yet I still don't possess any magical power. Is this a joke, a special effects trial card? Wait a minute, there's also another possibility. Could this be a hint that I now possess spiritual roots? A few days later. Look. It's the ship from Ye Changqing Holy Land. The martial art events between the two holy lands must be starting soon. How impressive. The future for cultivation looks promising. I'm also going to send my kid to cultivation. How hilarious. Do they think that entering a Holy Land sect is easy? That's right, the most important thing in cultivation is the foundation. Without high-quality spiritual roots, it's all meaningless. Brother Lu, if I'm not mistaken, you weren't born into a family of cultivators, right? Whoosh whoosh. What are you trying to say? Nothing, I'm just trying to remind you, just like the ordinary people are nothing in your eyes. In the eyes of a powerful person like Senior Sister Tantai, you and I are no different from ants. Hee hee hee. Hee hee hee. Hee hee hee. Junior Brother Su, looks like you've learned a lot recently. Greetings, Brother Holy Sun. In the eyes of a powerful person like Tantai Qingxue. How son of sorcery. How did you change it so? Haha, how dare you praise Senior Sister Tantai in front of Brother Holy Sun. You're courting death. It seems that I, the Holy Sun, have been left behind. Brother, Holy Sun and Senior Sister Saintess are the same. You're both sect's strongest figures. Humph, it's good that you know. No matter how talented you are, your seniority is still lower than Brother Lu. Seniority and hierarchy must be respected, apologize now. Master, I know I was wrong. Brother Changfeng, please give me a moment. Senior Sister Tantai. May I ask what mistake has Junior Brother Su made? It's Senior Sister Tantai. She really resembles an ethereal beauty, an immortal gracefully descending to the mortal realm. My first love. Junior Brother Su was being disrespectful to his seniors, what part of that isn't wrong? Duong. Saintess of Ye Changqing Holy Land, Tantai Qingxue. Is mentioning my name also considered disrespectful? Master Holy Lord calls Qingxue multiple times a day, is that disrespectful as well? Who exactly is he disrespecting? No one can reject. Senior Sister Kingsu's head tilt. You're being unreasonable. How about a bet with me? Whoever loses to Taishian Holy Land during the upcoming martial art event will give up the chance to become the Holy Lord. Didn't Master Holy Lord promise that whoever manages to cultivate a nascent soul before the age of 40? Who will become Ye Changqing Holy Land's next Holy Lord? Are you worried now, Brother Changfeng? Nonsense. This music. Where is this sound coming from? It sounds quite nice. But compared to Senior Sister Tantai's, it's still not as enchanting. That's right, Senior Sister Tantai is a genius in music. Silence. I just got scolded by Senior Sister. Senior Sister, please scold me too. Senior Sister Tantai. Sometimes it's like a gentle river beneath a small bridge, other times, it's like a roaring waterfall from a mountain. Such a captivating sound must come from a peerless master with unparalleled mastery of the art of melody. Perhaps this is my opportunity. If during this journey, I'm able to unravel the ancient Guqin score that I have been struggling to comprehend. Tantai Qingxue has been following the path of temperament. Could it be that there is something odd about the sound from just now? It's a pity I can't understand it. What's happening? Ah. There's thunder again. Ah. Bang. It hurts. I didn't expect there to be barriers in this area. Well, after all, this is where the master lives. It's normal to have some protective measures in place. The Guqin sound again. It's over there. Whoa, it's an immortal. How did you know? Look at that hairstyle, how could a mortal pull that off? Just as I thought. Such a captivating sound must come from a master with unparalleled mastery of the art of melody. Demon King. Another human cultivator. Did she come here because of the reputation too? Back off. I must give my master an assist. Little girl, since you've asked so sincerely, I'll show you mercy. Awoo. Go stay in the backyard. Awoo. Did you come here to make a purchase? Let's head in, my shop has plenty of things. Huh. Demon kings are known for their fiery tempers and decisiveness in killing. Yet, now being rebuked by this young man, and surprisingly obedient. The Guqin sound came from this house too. All signs indicate that. He's the master that was playing the Guqin. He must be. Peerless master. Lady. Excuse me, were you playing the Guqin just now? Yes, that was me. Wonderful. What is she doing? Is she here to show off her Guqin skill and cause trouble at my place to teach me a lesson? Then bring it on. In this field. No one can. Beat me. Master. I have some questions about temperament to seek your guidance about. Oh, she's not here to challenge me, I got worked up for nothing. Wait a minute, she called me master. Senior mentioned his shop sells various things, he probably sees me as an ordinary customer. But if I call him a master, he can't turn me down. You flatter me. Koi, my name is Ye Changqing. Let's head to the backyard, it is not suitable to demonstrate here. Please head in. Of course, Master Yi. I understand, Master Yi. This is the simple courtyard that I live in, where I usually play my Guqin and practice my art. Ah. So bright. A simple courtyard. This is a holy land of creation. Staying here for a day would be better than cultivating tirelessly elsewhere for 1,000 days. I really want to live here forever. These cultivators are acting crazy again. This is the calligraphy table where I normally do my art and calligraphy. That's the chessboard I often play on. What's this? That stone, it's just a teapot, you can have it if you like. Thank you Master Yi for your generosity. But please forgive me for not being able to accept it as it is far too valuable. Isn't it just a slightly nicer looking stone? Using the primordial stone, an extraordinary treasure as a teapot, and casually giving it to others. This man truly cares nothing for fame or wealth. Now I'm even more determined to have him guide me. That's revelation. Revelation. Could this be the legendary artifact? Enlighten the heavens with sound, guide the heart to the righteous path. Lady, since you've sought guidance on temperament, please go ahead and play a tune for me. Lady, if you don't mind, you can use my guqin. Use your revelation guqin. Can I really? Do I have the privilege to use it? Of course, of course. The body of this guqin is a hidden gem among the woodpile. This year's winter is up to you guys to keep me warm. I'll operate on you first. It's thanks to my discerning eye that I discovered this wood. As for the strings, boss, how much for this string? This is silk, 6 taels of silver. Why don't you go rob a bank? This is the price for those without any spiritual roots. Damn you, you just wait. Goodbye, come again soon. It's just a silk string. He'll start by raising silkworms to create a perfect guqin. Timing, geographical, and social conditions. None can be omitted. Music theory stems from the heart itself, play free to play anything you like. Yes. The magical artifacts in this world are ranked from high to low. Immortal artifacts, Tao artifacts, ancient treasures, spiritual treasures, and others. Normally, if a sect possesses even one Tao artifact or ancient treasures, it can be regarded as a sect's treasure. As for immortal artifacts, they only exist in ancient texts and are rare in the world. The rhythm from Master Ye's guqin surpasses even immortal artifacts. Overexcited. My name is Tantai Qingxue. If you don't mind, you can just call me Qingxue. Thousands of mountains are green beyond the snowy gate, and the riverside is clear in February. A fine name. He, did I impress you again? Are you falling for me yet? Oh. May I begin now? Titch, I did not manage to impress her. Please. Senior, how was it? Not bad. Just not bad. I'll use 10 times my skill then. Amazing. Did Master Yi finally approve of me now? The sound of the guqin was melodious, though it had a few flaws. Clap clap clap. But in my opinion, it's rare to hear such skillful play. I once knew a lady who claimed she could play the guqin, but memories of those days filled with fear. Sea of suffering, stirring love and hate in this world, fate is inescapable. Compared to her, Lady Qingxue, you're far superior. How dare he compare me to someone like that? Trembling with anger. No wait, if Master Yi says so, there must be a reason. My talent and knowledge are limited. Please point out my shortcomings, Master Yi. Master Yi, please guide me. Master Holy Lord always said. Qingxue, as someone with experience, I've experienced it. Master of nonsense literature. Always remember, when it comes to cultivating temperament, you can do it, unless you can't. I wonder if Master Yi is able to say something knowledgeable that surpasses even Master Holy Lord. Far from giving guidance, every person perceives and understands differently on melody. That's why the enlightenment each person gains from music varies greatly. Master Yi has truly said something that surpasses Master Holy Lord. Eve memorized the piece that you played. Now, he'll play it for you. Lady Qingxue, it's your turn to feel the difference between us. Yes, I'm all ears. He's giving me the chance to understand it by myself. Is this Master Ye's unique way of enlightenment? What's this? The strings that are being played seem to be resonating with the grand Tao itself, developing an endless Taoist rhythm flow, making the sound of Guqin calm and pure. It feels like I'm standing among the clouds, riding on a crane, soaring through the sky. The piece ends. Phew, this piece is a bit harder than I expected. Is she really that invested in this method of enlightenment? If she manages to understand it, it means that she has great potential and is worthy to be taught. After one stick of incense opens, I finally understand. Master Ye's masterly in music is truly beyond measure. Perhaps he can help me unravel the deepest trouble in my heart. Since I was young, I joined Ye Changqing Holy Land and began cultivating the path of temperament. Everyone praised me for my exceptional talent in his field. She played so well. Incredible. But there was one time. Becoming mortal. I found this musical score in the cave of a powerful being who had passed away. Whenever I tried to play it, it couldn't move, unable to withstand the Taoist rhythm embedded within the score. Froze. Not once have I successfully played it. If I present this, Becoming Mortal, score to Master Yi, what will his reaction be? Master Yi, this score has troubled me for years, can you guide me? Becoming Mortal. Is this score difficult? Yes, although anyone with knowledge of music theory can read it, but playing it. Even my tutor. Ah. Could not endure the Taoist coercion within it. I see. If I'm not mistaken, the composer of this score was a woman. That's right. An immortal who once lived in that cave. All it took was one glimpse and Master Yi managed to guess it. He truly is my idol. Homeward bound I go, my family is poor. Plowing and planting barely sustain us. The house is full of children, and jars hold no millet. No matter how hard I work, I still lack the means to procure a decent living. My friends and relatives advised me to enter the local prefecture. How could a man write something like this? Cough, then I'll help you play this score. Really? Thank you so much, Master Yi. This score may be complicated, but it can't beat me. Ah. What immense power. What's happening? It's Master Yi. Is he using this score to teach me the Tao essence of music theory? Hold on, something is emerging. Ah. Nascent soul initial condensation. All I did was listen to Master Ye's playing. And Eve managed to enter the realm of nascent soul. Northern wilderness Iceland, occupied by demons Awul. Hee hee hee. What's that sound? Where did the music come from? The ground is trembling. The sound is coming from the direction of the Holy Land. Could it be that the demon emperor is finally awakening? After all these years, why did he suddenly show signs of awakening? Could it have something to do with the music we just heard? Elder, what's happening? What are the clan elders saying? The legend says, swoosh. Crack. At the edge of the Iceland, beneath the abyss, lies the most fearsome demon emperor of all generations, in slumber. When she awakens once more, she will lead the demon clan to conquer Zhongzhou, and dominate the world. Once the demon emperor regains consciousness, the suffering we endured in exile for thousands of years, sob sob, will finally end. Nanling Shirwan Mountain, habitat of monster clan. Who is it? Who's playing that music? Greetings, Monster Lord. Rise. Monster Lord, you've been asleep for nearly 1,000 years, why have you suddenly emerged from isolation? Did none of you hear anything just now? I heard a Guqin melody, but I assumed it was just ordinary music. Ordinary? That was legendary. Becoming a mortal song. Demon Lord, what exactly is the becoming mortal song? It disturbed even you. A few 100,000 years ago, this melody was composed by a demon clan girl for her mortal lover. Her power was rivaled that of the demon emperor. A demon clan girl as powerful as the demon emperor? Why would she have a mortal lover? A few 100,000 years ago, the becoming mortal song was composed by a demon clan girl for her mortal lover, her power rivaling that of the demon emperor. How could demons and mortals fall in love? A few thousand years ago, this world was still dominated by demons and monsters. Besides, that girl wielded immense power. Millions of years ago, demons and monsters shared the world equally. As for mortals, they were inferior beings. Ha 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 ha. Later on, the weak human race silently comprehended a cultivation method most suited to them from the great principles of heaven and earth. Then, humanity rose abruptly, sharing the world with demons and monsters. That's how this combination was formed. The woman had already reached the ascension level. But for her lover, she willingly gave up her immense power. Not only did she bear the cost of relinquishing her power, condemned by the heavens. Her lover used ancient arcane arts on her, sealing her deep within the northern wilderness, in a mysterious copper coffin. Legend says the mortal left behind a song called Becoming Mortal. Only by playing it can the seal on the mysterious copper coffin be broken. The legend that also states that only the mortal's reincarnation can play the song, Becoming Mortal. Monster Lord, since you can hear it, does that mean it can also be heard in the northern wilderness Iceland? The seal on the demon girl's coffin is on the verge of breaking. That's right, I believe it's only a matter of time. Ha. The demon clan will soon rise and wage war against the human race. Ha. I understand. We will send someone immediately. As soon as the demon clan attack, we'll wait for the right moment to strike Zhongzhou. Meanwhile, aboard the Ziqing Holy Land's ship, I see Taishian Holy Land. That's the 7 peaks of Taishian Holy Land. Looks like we'll arrive sooner than expected. Ah. Ah. Ouch. What's happening? Help. The boat is shaking. What is going on at Taishian Holy Land? They knew we were coming, yet they haven't removed the protective barrier. Are they trying to show off their power? More like showing off their power to the ship. On the way to greet the people from Ziqing Holy Land. Brother Changqian. Do you think you can finally decipher Su Zishan's 4 dragons spitting water this time? Devil's Whisper. Eve already received the technique from the ancestor. Breaking his chess game will be as easy as drinking and eating. Just watch, I'll reclaim everything that once belonged to Taishian Holy Land. That's the spirit. Brother Holy Lord. You've got to do it if you're a man. A real man never backs down. However, brothers, we must keep a low profile when we meet Su Zhiqian later. Understood, Brother Holy Lord. Old man Su has is overly sensitive. If he suddenly changes tactics, all our efforts will be in vain. Brother He. It's been a while. Steps. Long time no see, little brother Su. Eve heard that your chess skills have greatly advanced over the last 10 years. Holy Lord of Xiqing Holy Land Su Jitian. Haha, do I really need to improve? You haven't even solved my, for dragon spitting water, from 10 years ago. I feel a bit guilty taking all these treasures from Taishian Holy Land. Xiqing Holy Land elderly Qi Delong. They admitted defeat, it's nothing to be ashamed of. Old man Qi, it's fine for Holy Lord Su to taunt us, but how dare you speak like that? Brother Yuanjian, your temper is as fiery as ever. Perhaps we should have a friendly match sometime. Surely you haven't forgotten my one sword. Hold on. You've had a breakthrough. 10 years ago, this old man said it would take another 2,000 years. That's right, Qi Delong. Can't believe your eyes, can you? Who? Eve successfully entered the nascent soul stage. Ha 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 ha. Didn't I ask you all to restrain yourselves a bit? My apologies, Brother Su, he has overstepped. Brother, don't stop me. Ha Brother Su, while Yuan Jian has broken through his shackles. I still lack the natural skill. I'm afraid my chess skills will always be beneath yours. Holy Lord Brother. Stop showing weakness. Things are different now. Our Holy Lord no longer fears you. Just do it if you're a man. It's just chess. Play it. Raise the stakes. Shattered, what the hell, are you guys messing with me? Calm down, calm down. Are these people still the same group of people who cried after losing chess? How arrogant. Things are different now. When things go against the norm, something strange must be behind it. Looks like there's a master guiding the people from Taishian Holy Land. Master, Xiqing. Holy Land's disciples have settled down. Ye Changqing greets the seniors from Taishian Holy Land. Please rise, it seems like the Holy Son from Xiqing Land is really diligent. It's just a small accomplishment. I heard Holy Son Ye Changqing has been advancing greatly when it comes to cultivating the path of immortality. Mutual flattery, please continue taking care of me. Why hasn't Brother Li shown up yet? Kukuku, are you avoiding the fight because you know you can't beat me? Changfeng, show some respect. Humph. Yes. My apologies, senior. Changming has been in seclusion during this time. What changes is rare, what remains is constant. The signs hold the answer. What changes is rare, what remains is constant, the signs hold the answer. And now, Changming has given up the path of immortality and is focusing on swordsmanship. Swordsmanship? So suddenly? Oh, you know how young people are, they're impulsive because they haven't had the world beat them down yet. Fortunately, with the guidance of the masters, he had an epiphany. He. Very concerned. See that? Now that's what you call low-key and reserved. Senior brother is something else. You guys must be idiots. Whispering. He says Changming's changing, but who's that old man trying to fool? He only has one disciple. Do you really think he'd just give up on him? If what he says is true, we'd better watch out. With this martial competition coming up, who knows what kind of trouble we're in for? Didn't Ye Changqing mention something about a famous master? Could it be that Ye Changqing's learned the teachings of true swordsmanship from some great master? Forget it. There's no point in overthinking it right now. Before the Holy Sun's martial competition, I'll play a game of chess with Ye Changqing. I'll figure out a way to get him to spill the beans then. He'll be damned if I don't find out who the hell this big shot is. The one who makes you all so fearless. Chongqing. Who's calling me? Master Yi, are you alright? Gets closer. Oh, I'm fine. Were you just passing by, Ms. Jingxue? Yes, I was, Master Yi. Well, it's getting late. Ha. Would you consider leaving soon? A charming bachelor like me can be hard to resist. You're right. Glad you understand. What if I really can't hold myself back? In that case, I'll stay here at the night. Tomorrow, I can ask Master Yi to teach me the Guqin He. Aren't you going to ask me first? These cultivators. Sigh. Just because you're a cultivator, does that mean you can do whatever you want? Please, no special effects. Hold on. This world may have people with spiritual roots. But when it comes to their understanding of the arts, calligraphy, painting, chess, music, it's practically a disaster. So, after they see my work, they'll go crazy worshipping me, thinking. That being said, as long as more people get to see my work, then I'll have no trouble making a name for myself in this world. Spirited. If you don't have dreams, what's the difference between you and a deadbeat? Alright, first things first, let's set a small goal. I'll take my work to the capital of the great Yan Empire. But the outskirts of this world are full of wild spirit beasts. What's a handsome young guy like me, with no spiritual roots and zero fighting ability, supposed to do to make it to the capital safely? Should I ask a cultivator for help? Tea parlor. Old Sue, give this woodau leaf tea a try. Oh. Woodau leaf tea. That's extremely rare and precious. It's not that special. These are just some scraps of the leaf. I drank tea made from a whole one not long ago. Oh ho ho ho. Master, what's wrong? It's nothing, just a little high blood pressure. Boom. What's going on? Stands up. It looks like Changqing has passed the final stage. Ha 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 ha. To reach such a level in just 1 month. Changqing truly has an exceptional talent for the sword. Just 1 month. Disciple Changfeng, why are you shaking? Oh, nothing, my blood pressure's just a little high. He's only been training for a month and has this much sword energy. Ye Changqing, you might be able to fool others, but fooling someone who's been practicing swordsmanship for nearly a century. Dream on. No, that's not possible. This is the true essence of swordsmanship. And Ye Changqing managed to master it in just a month. Damn it. I need to see it for myself. Changfeng. Don't be too rash. It's fine. What's the point of being young if you're not a little hot-blooded? Humph, found it. The mountain peak where Ye Changqing resides. Golden blade of heaven earth's turning spin. Thunder's roar mystic edge begin shifting with the strange. Steady in the unchanged. The symbol's guide. Sword. Awaken. The path. Ah. This guy is trying to become one with the sword. Impossible. I sense a murderous intent. Behold my sword. That's not good. Ah. My cultivation is stable now. As expected, the 10 words of truth passed down by my Grandmaster Li is incredible. Congratulations, Senior Brother Li. Congratulations, Holy Son. This brother, doesn't he look like Seeching Holy Land's Ye Changqing? His hair's quite thin, so he looks older than Brother Yin. Brother Li, that is Holy Son Yin. Ah. What happened? Quickly, bring him in. Brother Yin, please have a cup of tea. Brother Yin, do you remember what happened? Remember what? Just now when you fell from the sky, we brought you in immediately. But it looks like you're completely fine. That's good to hear. My bangs. And Ye Changqing. Why did you switch to the path of the sword? And you became one with the sword in just a month. I received guidance from a great master. He advised me to switch my focus to swordsmanship. Who could they be, to change a holy son's path? If only I could receive some guidance from this person. I was just too excited to see Brother Li earlier, that's all. Brother, can you tell me who that person is? Come closer, it's a secret. Huh. It's not that I'm being petty, but the Holy Lord has strictly forbidden anyone from mentioning anything about this person. Anyone who disobeys will be immediately expelled from Taixien. Day 2, the competition begins. Taixien Holy Land. Rise up, grow strong. Ziqing Holy Land. Full of hope, let's go. Where's senior brother Xingzhu? He went to have a chess match with Su Zhitian. Sigh, I hope he shows some fight today. Achoo. Why do I feel like someone's talking about me? Brother He, let's do this quickly. One game to decide the winner. And we can raise the stakes anytime. What do you think? Sounds good. Please, go ahead. Brother Su. Your, for dragon spitting water, technique is impressive. I've been trying to crack it for years, but clearly, I've missed something. Did you manage to find a famous master to guide you? Have you ever heard of the chess saint of Nangong? You mean the saint of Zhongzhou Nangong Xuanji? Exactly. I was fortunate enough to receive his guidance. I see, so, you sought help from the chess saint himself. Well, since you're revealing your hand so soon, you must be confident you've got this in the bag. Not exactly. I just don't share the same caution as you, Brother He. You seem to be keeping everything about your mentor a secret, how petty. Petty, you say? Let's raise the stakes. I'll bet 5 spirit treasures. Are you out of your mind? Eve got senior Xuanji backing me. Relax, Brother Su, no need to hold back. Use whatever tricks you've got. Compared to Master Yi, the chess saint is just a child. How? That's impossible. How did he see through my, for dragon spitting water? A moment later, following Master Ye Changqing's guidance, Chang Xian found every possible breakthrough in the, for dragon spitting water position. You, who taught you chess? Huff, huff. Oh, Brother Su, don't even bother asking, I won't tell you. So this is how you're going to play it, huh? Well then, don't blame me for what comes next. Ye Changqian, you brought this on yourself. Thankfully, I gave Senior Nangong a pair of connecting stones. No matter where we are, we can reach each other instantly. Senior Nangong. Senior Nangong. Senior Nangong. Is something wrong, Holy Master Su? Master Su, your 4-dragon spitting water is about to be cracked. Nangong Xuanji. Huh. Master Su spent 1,000 years perfecting this, and someone in this day and age has actually figured it out. Let me show you how. Genius, simply brilliant. I didn't even notice there were so many openings. Senior Nangong, don't tell me you're helpless against this. Helpless? I've spent my entire life perfecting chess. I'm not going down that easily. Master Su, do what I say. Break the formation, then rebuild, only then can you turn this around and claim victory. Gripping tightly. No, as long as Senior Nangong makes his move, he'll definitely lose. Brother, how about we make a big bet? Great, how do you want to do it? It's simple, I'll bet 2 of my ancient artifacts, one of medium grade, one of high grade. What do you think? 2 ancient artifacts, But, Brother Su, why do I feel you're not being sincere? That's right, I'll bet 2 ancient treasures, but it's not just about the game. I want to bet on that expert you mentioned too. I'll find out who he is. Once Nanon Xuanji stepped in, Ye Changqing began to fall behind. Wait, something's wrong. How did Su Jitin's chess improve so suddenly? Brother He, why do you look so nervous? Apologies, I have an urgent matter to attend to. Please excuse me for a moment. Gets up, as you wish. As expected of Senior Nangong. His opponent has no chance of countering at all. Don't let your guard down, Master Su. I need to retreat and seek Senior Master Ye's guidance. He'll teach me a few tricks. Oh, isn't that the wooden token Mr. He gave me? What's going on? Senior Yi. Senior Yi. Save me. Panicking. Oh my god. This token is a video chat device. Senior Yi, I'm in trouble. I need your help. Wronged. Well, go ahead, tell me what's going on first. Retreat. 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 Please take a look, how can Black escape this situation next? Ha. That's it. Sniff sniff sniff, oh no. Fine, I'll guide you step by step. Yes. Thank you so much, Senior Yi. With my master stepping in personally, this is in the bag. Sorry to keep you waiting, Brother Su. Brother, you seem so calm. Took a little detour, did you? Black to the back 8, severing the chain and connecting two pieces. Yes. Didn't expect that move. White, retreat to the 9th. Understood. Black to the 10th position, connecting everything. White to 33, and the table turns. Let's see how you handle this. Stop resisting. The sacrifice has been resolved. Though the white pieces seem aggressive, they're already at the end of their strength. The final move. What? How could this happen? Senior Nangong, lost? That old man's treating me like a cheat code again. Thank you, Senior Yi. Thank you, Senior Yi. If there's nothing else, I'll hang up now. I have cultivated the Tao through chess for nearly 3,000 years. I believe that under the heavens, none could rival me in the way of chess. And yet now, not only has someone broken my formation, they have even surpassed me in chess intent. Lord Su, just where are you right now? And who are you playing against? In the northern region of the Great Yan Kingdom, at the sacred land of Taishan. My opponent is the lord of Taishan's sacred land, the true master Changqian. But behind him, stands a mysterious master so powerful that even I have no idea who they are. Understood. I must meet this master, otherwise, my cultivation will forever be stuck at this level. Sigh, this kind of chess game, I wouldn't even play such a game in middle school. Next time, bring something with a bit of a challenge. Master Yi, about the piece Qingxue just played, was there something wrong with it? Overall, the play was quite decent, but it lacked a certain feeling. A certain feeling, yet another piece of advice I've never heard before. This feeling you mentioned, what is it really? Doing as one pleases. During your performance, you focused too much on technique, and in doing so, you neglected the emotion in the music. You must learn to move with your heart, to liberate your true nature. Move with my heart, liberate my true nature. Could this be what the Holy Lord's Master once spoke of, the highest secret of the Tao of music, the stainless state of mind? How about this, I'll play the piece again. This time, try to feel it carefully. Yes, sir. Oh wow, the sound of the zither has changed. This time, it must be Master Yi himself playing. Indeed. The realm it conveys is completely different from before. How do you feel? What Master Yi said earlier makes perfect sense. Qingxue still has a lot to work on. As long as you can feel it, that's what matters. It's getting late. Let's end here for today. Master Yi. Qingxue has been here for quite some time now. I plan to leave tomorrow. Oh. You're leaving. Ha, as expected, mortals and immortals walk different paths. I came across this ancient book by chance, but what's inside is extremely obscure. Qingxue has never been able to decipher it, I fear only Master Yi might understand it. That's why Qingxue would like to give it to you. The text seems to have been deliberately scrambled according to a specific pattern. But it's not entirely unbreakable. I'll give it a try tonight. Brother Su, that last game was truly a once-in-a-lifetime masterpiece. Brother, your chess skills have truly opened my eyes. The 2 ancient treasures we wagered are in this storage ring, they're yours now. After losing for so many years, I finally got back some money. Oh ho 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 ho. Safe travels, Brother Su. Congratulations, Senior Brother Holy Lord, you finally turned the tables today. If not for Ancestor Master Ye's careful guidance, I fear I'd have never won in this lifetime. Senior Brother, quickly take out those 2 ancient treasures and let's have a look. Alright. This. A brush, and a bell. The body of this brush looks to be forged from refined Yulei essence. Yulei iron essence is extremely rare. From the moment it is formed, it carries a fierce and violent aura, it can easily damage a cultivator's soul. Best not to provoke it lightly. Why does this bell have such an intense aura of killing intent? Only after suppressing and killing countless living souls could it shape such a terrifying presence. A powerful ancient treasure infused with immense energy. If it could serve as the core artifact of the Taishian mountain guarding grand array, then our Taishian holy land could enjoy eternal peace. We'll talk about it later. The Holy Sun martial meet is about to begin. Let's go take a look. The martial arena. What are you all staring at me for? Senior Brother, Holy Lord, you just lost 2 ancient treasures. Holy Lord, can we put what you lost on your tab? Our Xiqing Holy Land may be wealthy, but even we can't afford such spending. Those 2 ancient treasures were from my personal collection, no need to worry. What? Why didn't you say so earlier? Made us worry for nothing. Why haven't we heard about them before, Senior Brother Holy Lord? Because, those 2 ancient treasures are tremendously rare ultimate weapons. What? They all originate from a place of great calamity. Countless of my fellow Desirees perished with the past, and I was unable to surpass the fato of annihilation. Even with the cultivation level we senior and junior brothers have, we must not attempt to break the seal without preparation, or disaster will surely follow. With something this dangerous, why would senior brother still give it to the Supreme Lord of Taishian? Exactly. If he breaks the seal, wouldn't that bring devastation to countless lives? I have my reasons. Brother if you truly do break the seal, when disaster strikes Taishian Holy Land, I want to see whether that so-called mysterious senior you speak of will still stand idly by. Senior brother, isn't this a bit too risky? Changqian only beat you in 1 match, and now you've gone and overturned his whole territory. If word of this gets out, it could damage the reputation of the Xiqing Holy Land. Supreme Master, please reconsider. I understand all of your concerns, but I have my plans. There's no need for you 3 junior brothers to try and persuade me further. Where's that girl Qingxue? I haven't seen her at all since we arrived at the Taishian Holy Land. On the way here, Qingxue heard the sound of a zither and followed it. It seems she sensed another fortuitous opportunity. That's right. Although Changfeng and Qingxue were both appointed Holy Son and Holy Maiden at the same time, and their cultivation talents are nearly equal. Qingxue was born under a unique fate. She always seems to stumble upon opportunities that perfectly aid her cultivation. Auspicious signs stir. Entangled in bad luck. But when it comes to the desire for the position of Supreme Master, if only Qingxue possessed even half of Changfeng's ambition. Would the two holy disciples please step onto the stage? Oh, it's starting. Look. It's Senior Brother Li. Huh. Ever since Senior Brother Li switched to sword cultivation, it's like he's become a completely different person. He even gives off a kind of Buddha-like aura now. Buddha, Universal, Xian, Enlightenment, Shu, Merch, Go, Senior Brother Li. Victory to Taishian Sacred Land. So what if he changed his cultivation path? Exactly, Senior Brother Yin has a 100-year lead in sword cultivation. Crush Taishian Sacred Land. Go, Senior Brother Yin. Brother Changxian, all that's left is for you to preside. Alright, Brother Su, I apologize for keeping you waiting. The martial arts tournament begins now. Junior Brother Li, please make your move. Brother Yin, may I say a word before we begin? What do you want to say? What is this guy up to? I've only been practicing swordsmanship for half a year, so my skills are still lacking. I absolutely cannot lose this duel in front of the Holy Master. Junior Brother Li, stop changing the subject. We should have our match first. Take this, my sword. That's Lu Wushuang. That is Yin Sword Intent. That's right, the Yin Sword Intent, a supreme mastery far beyond ordinary swordsmanship. Senior Sister Lu. Not only has her cultivation sword, but she's even more beautiful now. The senior sister keeps a straight face, it's like the sun in winter. I get it. Cold, but beautiful. Junior Sister Lu, congratulations on your latest breakthrough in swordsmanship. Thank you, senior brother. I had planned to train a bit longer, but I didn't want to miss this tournament, so I came out of seclusion early. Saint Sun Yin has studied the sword for many years, and I, Wushuang, humbly ask for your guidance in this tournament. Excellent. You are both dedicated sword cultivators, truly a match of equals. This Lu Wushuang, so young, yet she's already mastered Yin Sword Intent. Even if I give it my all, the outcome is uncertain. On such an important occasion, I can't risk losing. Ah. Then that's perfect. Master has already declared that Junior Sister Lu as the saintess of our Taishian Holy Land. What? Is what Ye Changqing said true? Naturally. Nephew Changfeng, Wushuang has been designated as the saintess of our sect, although the official investiture ceremony has yet to be held. Your duel with her is therefore well within the rules. What? Lu Wushuang is still just a golden core cultivator at the end of the day. While Changfeng is just one step away from nascent soul stage, there's no way he'll lose. Since Saint Lord Changxian has spoken, face her in battle. Don't let outsiders look down on our Ziqing Holy Land. Ah. I originally planned to defeat Ye Changqing. Was supposed to make a name for himself, how did it end up like this? Junior Sister Lu, then, thank you, Senior Brother Yin. Both of you, good luck. Even if you've mastered Yin Sword Intent, I've been honing my swordsmanship for 100 years. Take this, my sword. Wushuang is amazing. What? The 8th level. I lost. Thank you for the match. Splendid, splendid. Clap 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 clap. As expected of Sister Lu. Clap clap clap. What is up with that Lu Wuxuang? And what was that technique just now? Ahem, ahem. I'm not entirely sure either. Most likely something she figured out on her during seclusion. Damn it. Lu Wuxuang was just an ordinary inner disciple before. That mysterious expert backing her must be behind this again. He's panicking, he's panicking, he's panicking. The night is long, and sleep offers no rest. It's not because Miss Qingxue is leaving. Sigh, guess I'll take a look at this book she gave me. But wait, the title is Eating Dirt. Why does it feel like I'm being mocked? To master this technique, one must first. He, this is kinda interesting. Oh, I must have been reading this book all night, I didn't even realize I fell asleep. Good thing, Eve finished deciphering it all. Miss Qingxue. Miss Qingxue. Master Yi. Thank you for your guidance and hospitality these past few days. Qingxue will surely remember this for the rest of her life. If fate allows us to meet again. If fate allows, maybe you could teach me cultivation, or even marry me. That'd be better. If fate permits. You'll come visit again. We'll come visit again if fate allows. TCH. Whatever. Since she's already gone, I might as well try out the cultivation method she gave me. Generates. Refine and stores. Roams freely between heaven and earth. Without beginning and or end. Generates, refine and stores. Above Xiakai town. Why did the weather suddenly change? Yeah, it was sunny just a moment ago. That thunder is really scary. Is this a minor heavenly tribulation? Come to think of it, Eve been by Master's side for so many years. But this is the first time Eve seen Master cultivate. I can actually feel faint streams of warmth flowing through my body. Could this be a sign that I can cultivate too? Heck yeah. Again. As expected of Master, just by casually reciting an incantation, they can summon a minor heavenly tribulation. They actually refine the heaven and earth treasure, the Hunyuan stone. So that's how it is. The spiritual energy in this small town isn't nearly enough for Master's cultivation needs, so they had to refine the Hunyuan stone. It's just a pity there's only one Hunyuan stone at home. For Master, that's barely even enough to fill the gap between their teeth. What should we do? I got it. I remember that deep within the forbidden area of the Southern Ridge Spirit Fox clan, there is said to be a similar heaven and earth treasure. My time to shine has finally come. Master, rest assured. For the great cause of your cultivation. The Black Sovereign will brave fire and water, without hesitation. So this is, what cultivation feels like. But why couldn't I even catch a glimpse of the path for over 5 years? And suddenly today, I have an awakening. Isn't this my tea pet? Why has its color changed? Could it be? Could it be that the book Miss Qingxue left me, Eating Dirt, was written specifically for people like me who have no spiritual roots? A cultivation method that absorbs energy from stones. Night falls. Makes sense. Totally makes sense. Heaven truly hasn't abandoned me. Some people become officials by cooking. Some attain sainthood through playing chess. Some even build a harem just by playing games. And me, after 5 years of transmigrating, today, I will rely on this stone to reach the peak of my life. But, there's only one of these things. It was a gift from Elder He, I can't shamelessly ask him for another. What do I do? I'm so mad. Somewhere in the Tai Xian sacred land. That old ghost Ye Changqing, just how many treasures from Sun Dong Man is he hiding? Master, it's this disciple's incompetence. I've brought shame upon the purple azure sacred land. Sigh, today's defeat isn't your fault, that Lu Wushuang's strength exceeded even my expectations. Master. It's okay, dear. Don't cry, don't cry. Wah. Master, Qingxue has returned. I'm sorry, it seems Eve come at a bad time. No, no, no. You've come at just the right time. Qingxue, where did you run off to? Ha, ha, ha. While the flying boat passed over Shaoqi town, I suddenly sensed a stroke of fortune, so I went to investigate. A stroke of fortune? You formed a nascent soul. What? Yes, I, Qingxue, though unworthy, have taken one step ahead of senior brother Yin. Ha ha ha, this truly is a delightful surprise. Ha ha ha. Qingxue, tomorrow I want you to take part in the martial tournament and defeat the holy son of Taishian's sacred land, Ye Changqing. I refuse. What? Changfeng, step outside for now. I need to have a word with your junior sister. Yes, master. Qingxue, why didn't you join the battle? Master, Eve already stepped into the nascent soul realm. Whether it's Ye Changqing, the holy son of Tai Xian, or my junior sister Lu Wushuang, they're still golden core cultivators. Crushing them with cultivation alone, wouldn't that be a hollow victory? And if Taishian still has a hidden trump card, and I end up losing? Master, you'd lose face, you wouldn't be able to lift your head ever again. If I fight, it's bullying. If I lose, you'll never live it down. Master, what do you expect me to do? Oh yes, of course. I've lived 10,000 years, yet today I almost let pride cloud my judgment. Cough. This girl hasn't been gone long, but not only has her cultivation increased. Her state of mind has matured as well. Qingxue, since you've reached the nascent soul, Eve decided that after this tournament, he'll announce to the Xiqing Holy Land that you will inherit the mantle of Holy Master. What do you say? Forgive me, Master. But I cannot obey. Why is that? Right now, I only wish to perfect my cultivation. I've no desire for the Holy Master's seat. Senior brother Ian is the one most suited for that position. Ah. Just what have you been through these past few days? You dare look down at my seat as Holy Master. I was fortunate enough to meet an unparalleled master. You met an unparalleled master too. Why does it seem like everyone's running into hidden masters except me? Quick, tell me, who is he? What realm is he in now? I don't know his cultivation. But Master Yi is incredible. When he's not having demon kings guard his house. Or using primordial stones as tea pets. He plays the heavenly guzheng, jianyu, and turns mortal tunes into divine music. Whoosh. It's nothing special. You call this nothing special? If Ye Changqing really did meet a master, it must be the same man Ye Changqing spoke of. How could such a terrifying figure truly exist in this world? This is it, the supreme treasure was left behind when the Taishan sect was first founded. And now, it's long since become the core of Taichuan's mountain guarding formation. Today, if I fuse this bronze bell, the one Su Zhiqian gifted me, into the formation's core and unite it with the Taishan seal. With these two ancient treasures as anchors, our mountain guard formation will be unbreakable. Damn it, that old ghost Su Zhiqian must have been unwilling to hand over this treasure. He even went as far as to seal the bronze bell with runes. There's no problem. It's fine. He'll use the Taishan seal to break it. Tomorrow, I'll make sure to give that old ghost a little surprise. Hee hee hee. Go. How? What's happening? What's going on? Why is everywhere shaking? It sounds like it's coming from Taishan Hall. Why is the ground suddenly quaking like this? It's as though some invisible power is exploding. Where did senior brother go? This quake, there can only be one possibility. Holy Master Su. It's that old fox, Ye Changqing. He's using the ancient treasure I gave him to reinforce Taishan's mountain guarding formation. Could it be that bronze bell from before, the one radiating that faint murderous aura? That's right. You old bastard, how could you be so impatient? I thought you'd just unseal the ancient treasure. And that the mysterious master would show up to clean things up. Who knew you'd act so recklessly? If the mountain guarding formation can't handle the treasure's power. Look, it's the Taishan Hall. What's going on? This is bad. The worst case scenario is happening. It's such a powerful energy wave. Quick. Protect the disciples. Outside the Taishan Hall. This energy is too strong. We might not be able to hold it. Wait, what's that? Su. Ji. Tian. You've ruined me. For all time. It's master. Senior brother. What on earth is happening? That bronze bell. It isn't an ancient treasure at all. It's a fake immortal artifact with its own spirit. I only realized it after breaking the seal. It is a vile, malevolent object. But alas, it was already too late. Grits teeth. Brother, since this disaster started because of me. I of the Ye Changqing Holy Land will never stand by idly. Everyone of the Ye Changqing Holy Land, obey my command. Form the Ye Changqing sword formation. Yes, master. Disciples of the Taishan Holy Land, hear my command. Form the Taishan dragon formation. Yes, master. Suppress it. Haha, you pathetic ants. It's useless. How? Haha. For 5,000 years. At long last, I'm free. Cough. How could this be? Is this the end of the Taishan sect? Let me test it for myself, how much strength you truly possess. Hold the line. Let's try this. Whoosh. Die, you insects. Swash. Huff huff. Hee. You're all far too weak. You can't even withstand a single strike from me. Just be good little prey and become my food. Disciples of Taishan, hear my command. Take all disciples below the Unity Realm, and the cultivators of the Ye Changqing Holy Land, you all should leave this place at once. Senior Holy Master, you mean to? Yes, I will stake my entire life's cultivation. And perish together with this beast. You would sacrifice yourself for righteousness. Kakik, look at yourself. You think you can actually stop me? Su Jitian. I entrust the disciples of Taishan sect to you. This is a passage to the Ye Changqing Holy Land. Everyone should take shelter there for now. None of you are leaving alive. Master. Sect Lord. Run. Get out of here. Ha. That's the Taishan Evergreen Scroll. It's the Taishan Evergreen Scroll. Senior Yi. It must be Senior Yi. That's correct. No doubt about it. Senior has sensed Taishan was in danger, and lent us his aid through the scroll. What's going on? Who is this Senior Yi? Senior Yi. Could it be that master from Ziochi town? Ah. I knew it. He wasn't an ordinary man. Damn it. Think such petty tricks can stop me? Ye Changqing's courtyard. Ugh, it's too noisy. Cut it. Out. What's that? I said. This is bad. Stop. How did it happen? So. There was actually such a terrifying being here. My rampage must have caught the attention of a true master. I can't mess with this. It's survival first. The bronze bell has been tamed. Thank you, Senior Yi, for saving us. Oh, our great ancestors. Heaven bless Taishan. Oh, our great ancestors. Heaven bless Taishan. So this is the master behind Ye Changqing. Finally, there's some peace. Who's remodeling in the middle of the night? Wow. Look, the scroll is growing. Wow, what kind of painting is it? How spectacular. Wow. THTH this is. Descent. Eve lived 1,000 years, and Eve never seen anything like this. What's happening? Is the scroll repairing sect? No, Senior must have blessed us with the painting. Look. The bronze bell is flying toward Taishian Hall. Slowly descending. It's gone. Merges. Senior Yi has merged the bronze bell with the Taishian seal. And turned it into the core of the Taishian mountain guarding formation. He's even. Restored the leaked energy into its original state. That's amazing. Brother, tap. Tonight's events have truly opened my eyes. Could you perhaps make an introduction to me? I truly wish to meet this Senior Yi you all speak of. Brother Su, you've seen Master Ye's power. We mustn't rush in blindly. Let's wait a couple days, let your injuries heal, and then we can plan carefully. That's all we can do. Brother I wish you the best on your recovery. I can feel just how worried you are. Thank you fellow Ziqing disciples. It's been a long battle. Please let us rest. Senior Holy Master. I wonder if you still remember. What, Senior Yi said when he granted the Taishian Evergreen Scroll. He said he painted the Taishian Evergreen Scroll following. Titch. But the more I look at it, the more I notice. That there's something's missing. Is it the atmosphere? No. The halls aren't grand enough and the atmosphere and lights are too dim. Before, this scene looked like ruins. It was nowhere near majestic enough. So I repainted it, I adjusted the colors, now it truly feels like an immortal realm. Wait. Rightens. A complete redraw. Wu Shuang, are you saying? Everything that happened yesterday was actually part of Senior Ye's plan all along. Yes, this disciple believes so. Truly, he is a being of such transcendent power. Thank you Senior Yi, this junior is forever grateful. Shaoqi Town. I never imagined that within the Taishian Holy Land there'd be such an extraordinary spiritual sight. Changqing General Store. This is where the Tao energy is the strongest. Wait. It's not just Tao energy. This spiritual energy, it's incredible. I can just sense the heavenly treasure. Nangong Xuanji. Don't tell me, this is an ancient relic site. Or is this the residence of a true master? I've broken into sweat. Sir, are you alright? Oh no, is it a heat stroke? This young man looks so ordinary, there's not a hint of true chi around him. Yet, he actually walked out from the end of the Tao resonance completely unharmed. Sir. I am Nangong Xuanji, it's an honor to meet a master. Huh. Again. Sir, you must be seeing things, maybe you're getting too heated. Here, have some water. Take it slow. Thank you, master, awkward. Black takes 13, stealing souls, white sets 12, guarding the vital essence. Sin, you play Go too. Yes. I wouldn't dare hide it. I've spent my entire life studying the art. Perfect. It's been ages since Eve met a worthy opponent. Huh. So this is it, my entire life of study was leading up to this moment. To play a true master. Sir, I've heard that. The moment true Go masters make their move. They can already see all the countless outcomes of the match the moment they place a single stone. Would you agree? That's right. And yet, I can't make sense of his game at all. Could it be, the one who once defeated me through the hand of the Taishian Holy Master? Could it be him? How? This pressure, this is it, a true test from a true master. If I can endure this, it'll be a chance from the heavens. Black, move 214. Desperate gambit. Aha. Now allow me to claim all four corners. Tap. Ah. Only. Chugashin has been called the Saint of Go. But today, on this board, Black is fated to lose. Eve seen what lies beyond men, and beyond heaven itself. Ah, the bottleneck that's bound my cultivation for nearly 1,000 years, it's loosening. Just one more step. And I can. Oh, foolish descendant. What's happening? Your time to break through has not yet come. This willow, it's a 10,000-year-old demon tree. If it's planted in this courtyard, then it must have been cultivated by the senior himself. But why would it speak now? My apologies, I acted rashly. Please forgive this junior's ignorance. But may I ask, why can't I break through? You foolish mortal. Look at the board. This is. Could this be senior's warning that breaking through now would be suicide? Sigh, just relax. Otherwise, you won't just lose a few stones. You lose the whole game. Ah, he saw right through me, he sees my instability. If I force it now, at best, I cripple my foundation. At worst, I go mad on the spot. Exactly. My master cherishes all beings. He spared your pride and gave you a gentle reminder. Now, show respect. Senior, your insight is boundless. I am humbled beyond words. Huh. He's giving up already. We've barely started. I still had a few killer moves. Ah, no need to be so polite, sir. We can keep playing if you'd like. No, I have exhausted a lifetime study and I'm yet to grasp even a tenth of your depth. I dare not flaunt my meager skills before you any longer. Humph. At least you know your place. Take this leaf as your fortune, and be gone. Yes. Understood. Okay, I shall take my leave now, senior. What in the world? Why did he just leave? Is he allergic to willow fluff? To think that within the Taishian Holy Land, such a peerless being lives in seclusion. It was only natural for me to lose earlier. The martial arts tournament between the two great holy lands comes to a close. Not bad, not bad. We've had minor gains in the paths of sword, alchemy, divination, and talismans. Humph, we didn't gain anything at all, and even lost 2 treasures. Brother, when do you plan to take me to pay my respects to that martial ancestor? Brother Su, it's not that I want to take you, but the martial ancestor needs to cultivate in peace. It's truly not good to disturb him. Brother, it's not that I'm anxious. The chess Saint Nangong will arrive in a few days. His purpose in coming is also for this behind-the-scenes expert of your sect. Truly. Senior Nangong entered the Dao through chess, and is now at the peak of the void-piercing realm. I estimate he will break through in less than 50 years. Such a figure is not easily offended. I calculated 1,000 times, but never expected Su Zhijian to actually use his name to force me to introduce martial ancestor Ye. The chess saint Nangong Xuanji has arrived. Senior Nangong, you're here. Elder, he greets the chess saint. I greet the two holy lords. I came uninvited today. I hope perfected Changqian will be forgiving. I wouldn't dare. Senior chess saint's arrival is an honor for my Taishian holy land. He. Holy Lord Taishian, there's no need for excessive courtesy. Last time, you broke my 4-dragon spitting water formation. It was truly brilliant. I admire you, truly admire you. Shamelessly suave. Senior Nangong, there is something you don't know. Although brother, he is also skilled in the Tao of chess, he is still not enough to break your formation. There is another expert behind the scenes. Why don't we have Holy Lord Taishian take us to see the person who truly made the move, how about it? Old Ghost Su, don't go too far. What could it be that brother he still wants to hide it? Who doesn't know that Senior Nangong is a chess fanatic? He wouldn't let any chess master slip by. Actually, before coming to Taishian, I had already met that expert. It truly transcends my imagination. No way. Senior Nangong is already at the peak of the void-piercing realm. Could that person's strength be even higher than yours? Could that person's strength be even higher than yours? You will understand after seeing this item. A leaf? Why does it contain such massive energy? Is this a leaf from that 10,000-year-old demon tree at the martial ancestor's mansion? That's right. Just a single leaf from this tree has the potential to help me break through the void-piercing realm and step into the Mahayana realm. The true cultivation base of the expert himself is simply beyond our conjecture. Southern Ridge Qingqiu, the entrenched land of the Spirit Fox clan. Yohu City. Eve finally reached the most prosperous territory of the Fox clan. It wasn't in vain for this king to run for days and nights. There must be the primordial chaos stones. The master needs for his cultivation here. To celebrate the marriage alliance between the 13th princess and the young master of the Black Tiger clan, this stall is having a huge sale for 3 days. This shop will be closed tomorrow. The shopkeeper has been invited to attend the grand wedding ceremony. The out-of-print, hardcover portrait of our clan's ancestor. The power of the demon venerable guarantees your cultivation. Oh. A grand wedding ceremony? The two family actually married their daughter off to the Black Tiger clan. It's the Black Emperor. Black Emperor, the 7 great demon kings are doing everything they can to hunt you down in the Southern Ridge. And you still dare to deliver yourself to our door. Considering you were heavily injured previously, we brothers won't get rough with you. Surrender without a fight. Underworld King's Underworld Aura. What? You two idiots, where do you see this king being heavily injured? After being baptized by Master's Black Emperor painting, I am already stronger than before. You, the aura on your body. You're actually about to break through to the Demon Emperor realm. I heard your 13th princess is going to marry Ming Yen of the Black Tiger clan. During the encirclement and suppression of this king 3 months ago, that Ming Yen was the mastermind. Cough. So what? I'm telling you. When the time comes, the ancestor of our Spirit Fox clan will also attend the grand wedding ceremony. Don't even think about causing trouble. Oh. You've actually provided this king with some good news. Since the ancestor of this bunch of skanky foxes is also going to the ceremony, then I can take this opportunity to sneak into the forbidden grounds of the Spirit Fox clan and retrieve the primordial chaos stones for Master. The next day. The young master of the Black Tiger clan, Ming Yen, has come to receive his bride. Why is the Black Tiger clan's wedding procession so quiet? Exactly, they don't even have any wind or percussion instruments. Could it be that the Black Tiger clan doesn't approve of this marriage? Young master of the Black, Ming Yen. Humph, marrying a woman from an outside clan is such a disgraceful matter. This young master doesn't want everyone to know about it. Speaking of which, the aura on the corpses of those 2 guards in Yohu City yesterday was definitely the Black Emperor's. I would never mistake it. Black Emperor, if you dare to appear before me again, I will definitely, gritting his teeth. The band is here. I told you so. The marriage alliance between the two clans is a joyous occasion. How could there be no noise? Damn it. Who is bringing bad luck to this young master? Remembering past to cover brushing sleeves, the west wind blows, leaves fall and flowers wither, resting on swords and blades, it is hard to sleep. Congratulations on your grand wedding, young master Ming Yen. I specifically instructed my brothers to perform a tune of Como-san to share the joy with the people. Black Emperor, you actually dare to appear before this young master. I spared your life that day. I didn't expect you to come knocking on my door today to seek death. Is this all you've got? What's going on? It's only been a few months since we last met, and you're actually about to break through. He was heavily injured. Back then, not only has he completely recovered, but he's also just a step away from the Demon Emperor realm. How did he do it? I haven't congratulated the young master yet on marrying the 13th princess, who has the purest bloodline in the Spirit Fox clan. Stop being a hypocrite. Release this young master immediately, or face the consequences. Alright, then we'll meet at the grand wedding banquet. You dare to ruin my plans. Why wouldn't I dare? This king has always been true to his word. Quickly notify the Fox clan, the Black Emperor has already reached the demon realm. Also, order all guards at the grand wedding ceremony to be on high alert. Yes. Taoshan Palace, residence of the Spirit Fox clan leader. Transfer all personnel from the front gate and the back mountain to the ceremony site, and search for the Black Emperor. You absolutely must not disturb the ancestor. Yes. A bunch of idiots. They really fell for my scheme to lure the foxes away from the mountain. The guards and that old fox are all at the ceremony site. Doesn't that mean this king can enter and leave the forbidden grounds as I please? Who? Not even noticing that an extra person has appeared beside you. The legendary Black Emperor is nothing more than this. Little fox, since you've recognized me, you won't be walking out of this peach blossom grove today. Is that so? 47. Princess of the Spirit Fox clan, Tu Shur-san. Just what I wanted. I also want to try a strong and sturdy man like you. Lord Black Emperor. To think this fox is actually so beautiful after taking human form. Giggle. Shall we do it here? Or. Ugh. Sorry, you might not be human, but I am a real dog. To your Fox clan's forbidden grounds, I'll borrow you to scout the way first. Ceremony site. Thank you to the elders and brothers of the various demon clan tribes. For coming to attend the grand wedding ceremony of young Master Ming Yen and my little daughter today. Clan leader 2, let's skip those human formalities. Yeah, invite the two newlyweds up. Eve long heard that Her Highness the 13th is a national beauty, yet you kept her hidden away in her boudoir. We've been wanting to see her for a long time. Everyone, don't rush, give them a bit more time to dress up and do their makeup. Fox clan leader, Tu Shanyao. How much longer are you going to make this seat wait? The groom is here. Has that old fox 2SI still not arrived? Is young Master Ming Yen getting anxious? Congratulations, young master. Young master, please watch your words. It is the good fortune of you two that the ancestor was able to leave seclusion to attend the ceremony. Smack. Heh, that old fox damaged her own inner core during her breakthrough. And is still waiting for my clan's magic treasure, the Black Tiger Banner, to save her life. You'd better be careful with your words. Thump thump. Right now, the black tiger banner is in my hands. Tell Tuya to get the hell out here and pay his respects to me. Cough, cough, cough. Alright, alright. Humph, if it weren't for my Black Tiger clan urgently needing the primordial chaos stones in two cis hands. Would a den of skanky foxes like you be worthy? With my clan's Lord Demon Venerable here. It won't be long before the entire Spirit Fox clan becomes an accessory to my Black Tiger clan. And your 13 daughters will all be reduced to my playthings. You're awake. This is. You recognize this king, so you must be one of the princesses. Now, this king wants you to take me into your clan's forbidden grounds. Sure. How did you sneak in? Of course, I took advantage of the grand wedding ceremony between Tu Shirsan and Ming Yan, and snuck in during the chaos. You also know about Tu Shirsan. Who doesn't know about the 13th princess of the Spirit Fox clan? The purest bloodline among the surviving Spirit Foxes. She's been hidden away and raised since she was little, making her first public appearance today. There, I've already led you past the killing formation at the valley entrance. This is the ancient hall of the Forbidden Grounds. Can I go back now? In your dreams. Be a good girl and act as this king's hostage. I'm asking you, did you see the Black Emperor at the ceremony site today? I didn't. Could it be that the Black Emperor was playing tricks on this young master? Clan leader. Bad news. Tap tap tap. Her Highness the 13th has disappeared. Ah. What? What exactly is going on? Boo-hoo. Her Highness kicked us all out, saying she wanted to dress properly by herself. It wasn't until just now when we servants opened the door and went in, that we discovered Her Highness had already escaped through the window. Idiots. What are you even good for? Young master, please quell your anger. This old man will immediately send someone to find that girl. Tu Shirsan, you will pay the price for not knowing what's good for you. Inside the ancient hall of the Fox clan's forbidden grounds. Lord Black Emperor, what do you think of my Fox clan's marriage alliance? That Ming Yan, in my eyes, is just a pile of crap. Rummaging around. It's a pity for the 13th princess, having to marry this kind of trash. True, the person I want to marry. True, I heard the 13th princess say that the person she wants to marry can only be an unparalleled expert with earth-shattering cultivation, a refined and easygoing personality. And someone whose every movement makes tens of thousands submit. But how could such a person exist? Who says they don't exist? This king's master is exactly that. Not only is master's cultivation unfathomable, but he is also extremely generous in bestowing opportunities upon others. Do you know how long it took this king, from starting cultivation until now? Seeing that you have already reached the Demon Emperor realm. Even with outstanding talent, you'd have to cultivate for at least 500 years, right? 5 years. Impossible. Helping an ordinary demonic beast advance to a demon emperor in just 5 years. Rummaging around. If there truly is such a powerhouse, even if I, Tu Shirsan, have to follow him and serve him for the rest of my life, I would have no regrets. Wait until my mission is complete, then I'll take you to meet Master, how about it? Alright, it's a deal. Huh. It's the primordial chaos stone. Ha ha ha. Heaven is helping me. Wait. Ah. I advise you not to go over there, that thing is very dangerous. What's there to be afraid of? Didn't that old fox 2SI go to attend the ceremony? But the ceremony hasn't started yet. How do you know? Because I am the bride. If I'm not present, how can the ceremony begin? You are the 13th princess. Ah. Audacious Jr., put down the primordial chaos stone. Humph. Jumps up. If I drop it just because you say so, I'd lose so much face. Bye-bye to you. Hee hee hee. Hey. What are you doing? Falls down. Black Emperor, let me see what you're capable of. If you can make it out alive, I will go with you to meet that peerless expert. You stinky fox. Ah. A whoa. Black dog. First, you spoke offensive words in my clan's forbidden grounds, now you want to take away this primordial chaos stone. Do you think this seed is dead? Pardon the offense, but my master must use the primordial chaos stone to cultivate, please be magnanimous, senior. Full of lies. The primordial chaos stone is a miraculous treasure of heaven and earth. Even someone as powerful as this cannot refine it. Just what kind of thing is your master? Ancestor of the Spirit Fox clan, Tu Yao. Is he worthy of using this miraculous treasure of heaven and earth? Insolent. With master's cultivation, he could suppress and kill you with a raise of his hand. Humph, this seed has cultivated for hundreds of thousands of years, and this is the first time I've seen anyone dare to be so arrogant. It seems I must teach you a lesson. Humph, you alone cannot kill me. Old fox. What is this? Old fox. What is this? Could this be the Demon Emperor painting? To think that the Demon Emperor painting would reappear in the world today. I have no enmity with your Fox clan. I only came today to take some primordial chaos stones. Look out for yourself. By the cliff edge. Rumble rumble. Father, were you looking for me? You girl, you actually dared to publicly escape your marriage. Do you want your father to apologize to the Black Tiger clan with his death? Her Highness, the 13th, this marriage alliance with the Black Tiger clan is of great significance. You absolutely cannot act so recklessly anymore. Yeah, even if you don't consider the clan leader, think about the ancestor. That's right, the ancestor failed to break through this time and suffered a backlash from the Great Tao. Only the Black Tiger banner in Ming Yan's hands can heal her internal injuries. As a princess, you should also consider the 10,000-year grand plan of the Spirit Fox clan. If the ancestor falls, our entire clan is finished. Did this black dog actually come out? Father, what if I can find an even stronger backer for the Spirit Fox clan? What do you mean? Looking at the current demon clan, who else has greater power than the Black Tiger clan? Then just wait and see, father. Shirsan. Your Highness. Your Highness. Shirsan. Get out of the way. Black Emperor. Why is he here? What? Why do you bother doing this? Whenever I think about being forced to marry Ming Yan and not being able to meet that peerless expert you mentioned, Shirsan would rather die. Black Emperor, put down my daughter. It's not your place to interfere in the affairs of the Fox clan. Old Fox, you don't know shit. If the 13th princess has the fortune to serve by master's side, that would be the greatest blessing for your entire clan. Stop right there. He, all according to plan. Why aren't you two chasing after them? That black dog escaped. Ancestor. How could we have alarmed you? The black dog took that girl Shounen hostage, entered our clan's forbidden grounds, and stole the primordial chaos stones. Ancestor, Shounen has been taken away. This marriage alliance, I'm afraid. Then publicly announce that the Black Emperor forcibly abducted that girl Shounen, with the intention of taking revenge on the Black Tiger clan. The ancestor is wise. But we urgently need the Black Tiger banner to heal your injuries. No matter. This seed has already discovered a holy relic 100 times more precious than the Black Tiger banner. Since he abducted my granddaughter, he can use his Demon Emperor painting to compensate. Grand Ceremony Site. That's how it happened. The Black Emperor is despicable and shameless. Not only did he abduct my daughter and heavily injure our clansmen, he even spoke wildly, saying it was to humiliate you. Black Emperor, you actually dare to play tricks on this young master. Kidnapping this young master's bride on the day of the wedding. This is humiliating. Our entire Black Tiger tribe. Heaven and earth as the mother, eternal night of the dark world. In the name of the guest, manifest in this realm. It's the Black Tiger Jade. The Jade talisman passed down through generations of Black Tiger leaders. Legend says it can only be used once in a critical moment. And what it summons is that very ancestor of the Black Tiger clan. Greetings, ancestor. Greetings, Lord Black Tiger Demon Venerable. He actually summoned this ancestor. He is a ruthless figure at the Demon Venerable level who proved his Tao through slaughter. This kid, the Black Emperor, is completely finished. Ming Yan, why did you use the Black Tiger Blood Jade to summon this venerable? A test of the Black Tiger clan, Han Zhukang. Forefather, a year ago your grandson pursued and attempted to kill a Demon King realm expert who called himself the Black Emperor. But he managed to escape. Just today, he actually abducted the 13th princess of the Spirit Fox clan, who was to marry your grandson. This is clearly humiliating our Black Tiger tribe. That's why I summoned the Blood Jade and invited you, forefather, to come. Useless. Failing to completely exterminate your enemy and suffering revenge instead. Truly disgraceful. Which tribe is that bastard from? He seems to come from the central continent. His true form is a black dog. Heh, just a dog raised by humans. Where is your Fox clan ancestor, Tu Yao? Did she just allow her descendant to be abducted? The ancestor has already gone in pursuit. Oh. That stinky bitch 2SI has a lot of schemes up her sleeve. She is actually willing to personally take action to pursue a lowly demon king. You are no longer worthy of holding the Black Tiger banner. I will step in to resolve this matter. Roll back and reflect on your mistakes behind closed doors. Yes. It's right there. A mansion. This can even be considered a blessed land for cultivation. Where did this fox demon come from? This is a 10,000-year-old demon tree. Oh no. My body can't move. Hey, brother tree, don't be impulsive. I brought her here to pay respects to the master. But brother tree, I haven't seen you for a few days. Why do you have bangs now? The master saw that this tree's branches were too dense, digging in the small garden. And kindly wanted to help me prune them a bit. Daring to prune the branches of a demon tree of this level. Just who exactly is the master that the Black Emperor speaks of? Black dog. Hand over the treasure. Old fox, I can't believe you actually dared to chase me all the way here. Cut the crap, hand over the Demon Emperor painting, and this seat will spare your life. Humph, in your Fox clan's territory, I might fear you a bit, but now that we're here, you'd better show me some respect. Refusing a toast only to be forced to drink a forfeit. Brother Tree, help me. It's not the right time yet. Stupid dog, you're finished. Ancestor, please show mercy. I'm digging, the little ideals I planted can all bloom. This is really in the way. Ah. During geothermal activity, when deep seawater is heating. Ah. Brother Tree, you're finally willing to make a move. It wasn't me, it was the master who made a move. 10,000-year-old demon tree. You do have some skill, but this vulnerable is not a vegetarian either. 2SI, before you disturb the master, I advise you to leave as soon as possible. Ugh. Humph, who do you think you are, daring to order this seat around? Making a racket outside the master's residence, and attacking the pet raised by the master. You don't know the immensity of heaven and earth. Bah. There are very few figures in this world whose cultivation can surpass this venerable's. Getting defeated by this old tree today is just my bad luck. But he actually has a master. Just what kind of mighty figure is he? What's that noise outside? Why is it so loud? What happened? Oh no. It's the master. This overwhelming oppressive aura. Puff. 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 A woo a woo a woo. Oh, so it's just animals fighting. Black Emperor, aren't you coming over? See that? This is the master's power. Relying on human backing like a dog. You are simply a disgrace to the demon clan. I called you, didn't you hear me? Disperse, disperse. It's really bad for you all to be making such a ruckus here and disturbing the neighbors. Now's the time. Let this venerable test your strength. Oh no. You little thing, you think you can scratch me? Oh, will hurry up and leave, otherwise I'll skin you and make you into a fur coat. Whimper. Ah. What a cute little white fox. You're even injured. Come home with me, and I'll bandage you up, okay? Whimper. Shameless human. Don't fight outside next time, hear me? Whimper. Yes, Black Emperor knows he was wrong, whoa. Human, put down Shirsan. Ancestor, please rest assured. Shirsan knows what she is doing. I have already investigated clearly. Compared to this peerless figure, the Black Tiger tribe's conditions aren't even worth mentioning. Shirsan will definitely find a treasure to heal the ancestors' injuries. What did I even come here for? Inyang Holy Land. Inyang Holy Lord, Duan Changda. Reporting to the Holy Lord. According to the disciples guarding the human realm, the Black Tiger Demon Venerable Ming Jikangs and the Spirit Fox Demon Venerable 2SI have broken through the Southern Ridge Barrier. And have now entered the Central Continent. Two demon venerables forcefully breaking into the human realm. For what reason? It seems to be to pursue a black dog demon. A single black dog demon could alarm two great demon venerables. There must be something fishy going on. Never mind. With demon venerables appearing in the world, it must be handled by the holy lords of the 4 great holy lands. This old man will go meet them first. All elders, lead the disciples to garrison the holy land and stand by at all times. Yes, we strictly obey the holy lord's command. My old friends, the Black Tiger Demon Venerable Ye Changqing and the Spirit Fox Demon Venerable 2Si have broken into the central continent through the barrier of my Inyang Holy Land. Looking at the traces of demonic aura, I'm afraid they headed north. What do you all think? Great Luo Holy Lord, Luo Wanfeng. Regardless of their purpose, since demon venerables dared to forcefully break in, we cannot turn a blind eye. Brother Duan, rest assured. I will set out immediately to meet up with you. Taishian Holy Land. The Southern Ridge Demon Clan has been quiet for so many years. This time, 2 great demon venerables actually didn't hesitate to forcefully break into the central continent. What exactly is the reason? 8 or 9 times out of 10, it's for some secret treasure. Brother, you don't look worried at all. North of the Southern Ridge is precisely the Taishian Holy Land. To reach Mount Taiyuan, they must first pass through Ziochi town. With martial ancestor Yi standing guard, what kind of waves can 2 demon venerables possibly make? If they feel they've lived long enough, they can just come. Pa! This venerable will definitely not come a second time. That willow tree is already a demon of an unknown level. But that young man is even more terrifying. Ugh. To Asai, long time no see. Black Tiger Demon Venerable Ye Changqing. Are you also here to pursue the Black Emperor? It seems you've returned in defeat. Humph, so what if I am? As long as your Spirit Fox clan is willing to submit to my Black Tiger clan from now on, this venerable will go teach that black dog a lesson for you. How about it? Stupid cat, since you want to throw your life away, this old lady will grant your wish. Black Tiger Demon Venerable, to tell you the truth, I caught up with the Black Emperor, but not only did he refuse to hand over the person, he also heavily injured me. Humph, don't even think about deceiving me. That bastard Black Emperor is only at the Demon King realm, how could he defeat your Demon Venerable body? Because he has the Demon Emperor painting in his hands. Demon Emperor painting? The legendary demon race holy relic nurtured by heaven and earth. No wonder this skanky fox would personally pursue him this far. If this venerable wants to cultivate to become a demon emperor, this item is absolutely essential. Where is that Black Emperor now? That Black Emperor is hiding in a small town at the foot of Mount Taishian. Protected by the Demon Emperor painting, not only has his cultivation greatly increased, but he has also become increasingly arrogant. He even threatened. With the Demon Emperor painting in hand, within a few years he will be able to replace the Black Tiger clan and dominate the Demon clan. Ignorant child, how dare he speak such arrogant words? This seat will go meet him right now. A fool with brawn but no brains, let's see how you die this time. Spirit Fox Demon Venerable, please stay. Who is it? So it's the 2 great holy lords of Inyang and Great Luo. Coming here specifically, what business do you have? Don't play dumb. You violated the agreement between humans and demons. And trespassed into the central continent with demon venerable cultivation. You should know the consequences. What exactly is your purpose? Speak quickly. Perfect, might as well go all out. I'll push all the blame onto that old geezer Ye Changqing. The 2 holy lords are unaware. This humble girl was coerced by Ye Changqing of the Black Tiger clan to help him hunt for treasure. Ye Changqing is insatiably greedy. Relying on the Black Tiger banner for protection. He just personally went to the town near Mount Taishan to snatch the Demon Emperor painting. The Demon Emperor painting? Isn't that the legendary treasure that can enlighten a Demon Emperor? Exactly. Ming Changqing discovered traces of the treasure, and fearing that I would ruin his plans, he injured me and went alone. There is indeed the aura left by the Black Tiger clan here, and the injuries on 2C's body don't seem fake either. Spirit Fox, Demon Venerable, the Great Luo Holy Lord and I will track down Ming Changqing's whereabouts ourselves. Considering that you were coerced, we will not pursue the matter this time. Please leave the central continent immediately. Strictly obeying the Yin Holy Lord's order, this humble girl will leave right away. Black Tiger old thief, you're dead for sure this time. Shaoqi Town. It's just a flesh wound. I estimate it will heal very quickly. Ah. Silly girl, it's fine. To think a figure with such profound cultivation would treat me like this. See. Master is exactly as amiable and approachable as I said. Why did the weather suddenly change? Black Emperor, hand over the Demon Emperor painting, and this venerable will spare your life. Oh no. It's Ming Changqing. Who is making a racket here? Ha. I didn't expect there to be an ancient demon tree here. Is the Black Emperor being so arrogant because he relies on your protection? Black Tiger banner, open. 5 demons co-arising, all phenomena manifesting. Damn it, I'm actually being suppressed. Brother Tree, what's wrong? That bastard has a wicked magic treasure in his hands. I'm temporarily trapped. It's the Black Tiger banner. With its enhancement, that Ming Changqing's combat power has increased by at least 50%. Daring to be arrogant outside Master's mansion, watch me go teach him a lesson. Black Emperor. This guy, why did he run out again? Ming Changqing. Stop your insolence. You are the Black Emperor. You came at the perfect time. Watch this. Bang. Thump. This dog thing's strength is nothing more than this. 2SI is truly useless. Hand over the Demon Emperor painting, otherwise don't blame this seat for separating your body and soul. Humph, you have already disturbed the master. You'd better get the hell out of here quickly, otherwise, you will die without a burial place in a moment. Master. You're at death's door and you still dare to scare me with big words. Black Emperor. Are you fighting outside again? What? What's going on? Just a mere burst of oppressive aura forced me to reveal my true form. You never learn, do you? Let's see how I deal with you. This human. Why does he have such formidable cultivation? Haven't learned your lesson yet, have you? Just watch how I deal with you. Holy crap. Last time it was a fox, and now it's a tiger. What is this, a filming of Animal Planet? But I'm no Wusong. A weapon, is there anything I can use as a weapon around here? Got it. Stay back, is this thing even enough to take down a tiger? That knife? Its aura actually exceeds our clan's sacred treasure, the Black Tiger banner. Just what rank of magic treasure is this? A pseudo-immortal artifact. No. Could it be a true immortal artifact? I'm sweating bullets here. This old man meant no offense. How about we both take a step back and call it a day? Wait, it looks scared. Is it really afraid of this kitchen knife? Now's my chance. I need to slip away while I can. You stupid dog, let's go. Hurry. Ha ha ha. You old thief, now you know how terrifying my master is. Keep acting cocky and I'll beat the literal crap out of you. Hey. Stop provoking it. Waff. 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 Bastard. A warrior may be killed, but never shamed. Black Emperor, I'll take your life this instant. Since Senior is determined to show no mercy, then don't blame me for burning my bridges. Is this the demon race's secret art, the essence blood soul sacrifice? Skies above Shaoqi town. Right there. It seems Ye Changqing has already begun his move. Ye Changqing. What the hell is he doing, dilly-dallying? I've already arrived, can't he hurry the hell up? In response to Master, Holy Lord Changqian says. Tell Duan Changda to rest easy. That black tiger won't be escaping Xiachi town. Preposterous. Talk is cheap when it's not your neck on the line. What terrifying demonic energy. It seems Ye Changqing has activated some kind of ancient secret art. Brother Duan. Among all the holy lords, I have always felt that your cultivation is the most profound. The Yin-Yang Holy Lord's power has truly reached the pinnacle of creation. What are you all trying to pull? Why don't you move a bit closer to see how the battle is faring? That way, we can coordinate our response accordingly. Luo Wanfeng. You're a goddamn genius, aren't you? Ye Changqing's aura is just up ahead. Huh. Holy crap. What's going on? Why did my true essence suddenly cut out? That's... Ye Changqing actually used himself as the eye of the formation, sacrificing his own bloodline as an offering. My true essence vanished in a heartbeat just now, it had to be his doing. Run. Run for your lives. Where the hell did this freakish wind come from? Help me. I have to stop this monster at all costs. I beseech the ancient black tiger god, descend upon my vessel. I'm dead, I'm so dead. It's actually pissed off now. Stay the hell away from me. I have sacrificed 1500 years of my lifespan to invoke the possession of the ancient black tiger god. Even if you wield an immortal artifact, you still won't be able to do a damn thing to me. Wah. Woof. A sonic attack. What are you, Vegeta? Hey. My knife. Hungry tiger pounces on its prey. Roar. Die. Master, watch out. In this situation, it's all or nothing. Time to try something unorthodox. Take this. I knew it. Master definitely has a miraculous move to secure victory. What the hell is this? Secretly crafted from ground, top-tier catnip. The ultimate, peerless weapon of mass destruction against all felines. Mro. No, no. A cheap trick like this won't. A cheap trick like this isn't even worth a supersized, extra stuffed cat teaser wand. Mentioning. I didn't expect it to actually work. Phew. It's confirmed, tigers really are just big cats. Heh, did you think you could exploit this seat's weakness? Oh, oh, oh. You overestimate yourself. Arg. Little punk, you really thought you were a big deal. Damn it, to think I actually lost. As expected of master. So incredibly resourceful and dazzlingly handsome. Thank goodness master stepped in, or else I really wouldn't have been able to deal with that bastard Ming Changqing. Sigh, looks like I'll have to make another cat teaser wand for the little white fox. What's going on? That suffocating pressure from just a moment ago, it vanished in an instant. Brother Duan. Ming Changqing's formidable demonic energy has subsided. Are we in the clear? No. Throughout the entire central continent, not a single soul can face the ancient black tiger god head-on. Even for you and me, taking it on in single combat would mean certain death. It seems Ming Changqing has won. You mean to say, that old thief used that forbidden god-descending art to successfully kill his target and seize the treasure. He already has the Demon Emperor painting. And the sudden disappearance of his demonic energy, means he's concealed his aura and is preparing to escape. Exactly. We must apprehend him immediately. We cannot let the tiger return to the mountain. Otherwise, the central continent is doomed. Serves you right. Now you know how terrifying my master is. Tigers in the cultivation world shouldn't count as a protected species, right? Whatever, I'd better hide the body first. Before anyone sees it. This is Ming Changqing. He's dead. That's right. Master took care of this old monster without breaking a sweat. It'd be such a waste to just leave it like this. How about I whip up some dry-fried tiger meat? Or maybe stew a tiger soup. Inconceivable, to think such a figure actually exists in this world. Thank goodness I stopped the ancestor in time. Otherwise, we probably would have lost our lives right then and there. Little white fox, do your injuries still hurt? This person's strength surpasses every cultivator I have ever encountered. Even the ancestor doesn't amount to a tenth of his power. This is one incredibly thick and powerful thigh, I definitely need to cling tightly to it. She really is so adorable, now I finally understand King Zhou. From now on, you'll be my pet number 2. A pet? Such a peerless, otherworldly figure is actually willing to dote on me and shower me with love. Ancestor, I'm so sorry. To hell with our 10,000-year grand plan. Forget about making the demon race great again. None of it compares to the affection Master has for me. As expected of Master. To conquer the 13th princess with his charm quickly. In front of the evergreen grocery store. Damn it. We're still a step too late. The bastard got away. With a bloodstain this massive, the person holding the treasure must have already fallen into the tiger's maw. No, that's not right. This blood. This is the black tiger's blood. What? What's more, my spiritual sense can no longer detect Ming Changqing's aura. It's almost as if he's already dead. Dead? Brother Duan, are you saying someone just killed the black tiger demon venerable right here? That's right. But didn't you say that no one in the entire central continent could stand against Ming Changqing after he used his god-descending art? Perhaps, there truly is a peerless figure hidden in this small town whose power transcends our imagination, damn it all. No wonder that old geezer Ye Changqing was still in the mood to play chess. He must have known this place held a profound secret all along. Forget it. Since the black tiger demon venerable has already been slain, let's leave. Shaoqi town is Mount Taishuan's territory. Even if there really is some mighty figure here, that old ghost Ye Changqing can deal with them himself. Brother Duan, aren't you at all curious about exactly who managed to kill Ming Changqing? Little sister. We rushed here without a moment's rest. Yet this expert dealt with that bastard before we even arrived, leaving nothing but a pool of blood behind. Do you still not get it? Are you saying the expert didn't want us disturbing him, so he deliberately chose to end the battle quickly? Exactly. Sometimes, having too much curiosity isn't a good thing. It might even cost you your life. This will be your home from now on. Here is your water bowl, food bowl, and your fox litter. Does Master intend to make Tu Shisan sleep out in the courtyard? I don't know. Perhaps Master has some other profound intention. Alright, everyone's tired today. Let's turn in early. Awoo, Master, I don't want to sleep out here. I want to go inside with you. Do you want to sleep with me? Oh whoa. Alright. Then come on. I understand now. Master is playing hard to get to test whether Tusher-san has truly submitted. Brilliant. Truly brilliant. My battle today against the Black Tiger Demon Venerable drained too much of my primordial essence. I must enter a deep slumber. Brother Tree, how long will you be asleep? A few years at the very least. Decades at most. This leaf contains the power of heaven and earth, drawn from the spiritual spring. Our master used to water me when I was first planted. I sealed that power within this leaf, unable to bear consuming it myself. Today, I bestow it upon you to help you break through to the Demon Emperor realm. But you must promise me one thing, guard our master well. Should you fail, I will personally cripple your cultivation the moment I awaken. Understood, Brother Tree. You can rest easy. I am entering my slumber. The next day. Why does the bed feel so cramped again? What the hell is going on now? At least Yan Bingxin was actually human the last time this happened. How did a literal beast girl end up popping into my bed this time? Yawn. Master, you're awake. Huh. Wait. Who the heck are you? That's so mean. We clearly slept together last night. Are you going to abandon your poor servant just like that? What? Don't tell me I did something totally depraved last night. Why can't I remember a single thing? And if I actually acted like a beast, not having any memory of it is the real tragedy here. Wait a minute. These ears. This tail. Don't tell me, are you that white fox? That's right. It is your servant. I'm doomed. I've basically turned into King Zhou. Then again, this isn't half bad. Hey, could you please let go of me first? I refuse. Your servant wants to stay with you, master. Woof woof. Holy crap, and who are you, dude? Wait a second, you're Black Emperor. Your whole look has changed, too. You went from a plain iron blackie straight to a fancy onyx cloud over snow. How did you get so huge overnight? Did you eat some kind of super growth formula or what? Woof woof woof. Master. Is this the T-Pet stone I absorbed during my last cultivation session? And it's the Pro Max version from before. Black Emperor, did you bring this back? Woof woof. That's right, master. Mua. Ha ha ha. Good boy. Heh, Tusher-san, don't you be jealous of me now. That wretched dog. Using my Fox clan's primordial stone to steal the master's affection, just you wait, I'll make you pay for this. Hey, did you guys hear that? The tiger's roar yesterday was absolutely terrifying. You must be hearing things. Where would a tiger come from in our town? It's true. I was going to report it to the authorities, but then the sound just vanished. Holy crap. So someone actually heard the commotion yesterday? If the authorities come to investigate and find a tiger carcass at my house, they'll never be able to talk my way out of this. Eve got it. Streets of Shaoqi town. Master, where are we headed? To share the spoils. By the way, aren't you afraid someone will find out you're from the Yao clan, walking around with me like this? Don't worry, master. Eve used a special spell so that outsiders can't see this servant's ears and tail. I see. Come on, everyone. I seem to have grilled a bit too much meat by accident. So, I'm sharing it with all of you. Please, don't be shy. Thank you, Mr. Yi. Mr. Yi, what kind of meat is this? This is just some ordinary wild game. Come on. Everyone have a taste, don't worry about the details. The law can't punish the masses. Once they've all eaten my grilled tiger meat, nobody can run away from being an accomplice. Delicious. You ladies should have a taste too. Oh my, thank you ever so much, Mr. Yi. Mr. Yi is not only handsome, but he's a great cook too. Any woman who marries you will be truly blessed. And this must be your new wife behind you, yes. Weren't you with a different young lady last time? You've already taken a concubine so quickly. No. Miss 2 is my. Master, where are we heading next? Master? Titch. The games these young people play nowadays are getting stranger and stranger. Ma'am, it's really not what you think. Still, a slender figure like that, I bet she'd have a hard time in childbirth. I have a niece on my husband's side, you know. She's diligent, quick on her feet, and very capable, little brother. She's got a nice, plump figure, perfect for bearing sons. Would Mr. Yi like to consider her? No thanks, I'm good. Humph. How dare they say my figure is bad? Today, I'll show you the true charm of this princess. Phew. Finally took care of that tiger. Miss 2. Is she in a bad mood? Was she tired from carrying all that stuff just now? I'd better cheer her up, and fast. Miss 2, thank you so much for your help today. There's no way I could have handled that on my own. Master, do you really think this servant has a bad figure? Miss 2, Auntie Wong was just rambling, please don't take it to heart. Then what do you really think, Master? To be perfectly frank, Miss Tu's figure is absolutely 1 in a million. Then what are you waiting for? Shouldn't you seize the moment? As expected of the Fox clan. If it weren't for the fact that I'm exclusively into female dogs, I don't think I could have resisted either. Seize the moment. Oh. I've got it. Can you strike the poses I tell you to? Of course. This servant is happy to do whatever master desires. A short while later. Truly beautiful. Simply magnificent. Master, how much longer? Just a bit longer. I'm almost finished. I literally took my pants off for this, and this is all I get. Black Emperor, does Master have some kind of strange fetish? Don't be so short-sighted. Master is currently bestowing a supreme celestial opportunity upon you. If I'm not mistaken, this painting will allow your cultivation to soar, just like mine. So that's it. Master was worried I wouldn't be able to handle it, so he's boosting my power first. I think you're overthinking it. It's more likely that your fox charms simply have zero effect on Master. Done. What's happening to me? This painting shall be named. A fox of Qingqiu may yet ascend as an immortal. Taoshan Palace. Taoshan Palace. An auspicious omen has suddenly descended. They say purple chi from the east brings good fortune, but why is there thunder? Everyone, look. The peach trees. How can this be happening? The grass is turning yellow too. Where are the great ancestor and the clan leader? Hurry, go find them. Great ancestor, what is the meaning of this? Someone is forcibly plundering the very providence of our Peach Mountain. Just who is trying to drive our Spirit Fox clan to total extinction? Could it be that person? Stay here and guard the Peach Mountain Palace well. I shall head to Nanling to seek an audience with Lord Qiulong. 100,000 Mountains, Sleeping Dragon Valley. Elders of the Black Tiger clan. Why are they here as well? Why have the two of you come here? Greetings, Spirit Fox Demon Venerable. We have come to request Lord Qiulong to perform a divination for our clan's ancestor. Ming Changqing. Has he not returned yet? Not only has he failed to return, a few days ago, the ancestor's soul-guiding lamp was extinguished. The soul-guiding lamp is tethered to one's divine soul. When the soul dissipates, the lamp goes out. Are you saying Ming Changqing has fallen? Nonsense. The ancestor's cultivation is peerless, how could he possibly fall? Then just pretend I didn't say anything. Ming Changqing, you brought this upon yourself. You shunned the open road to heaven, and forced your way into hell's gateless doors. Does the spirit fox demon venerable know something? We beseech you to tell us. That's right. The ancestor lost contact right after he left your fox clan's territory. Do not investigate this any further. Ming Changqing simply reaped what he sowed. Lord Qiulong. Qiulong demon venerable. Even though the mortal transformation melody has been sounded, and our race's counterattack is just around the corner. For Ming Changqing to violate the pact and trespass into the central continent at this time, he was still far too arrogant. Ancestor Changqing may have been at fault. But his cultivation is tyrannical, and he is protected by numerous secret arts. How could he be defeated so easily? That's right. We still beseech Lord Qiulong to perform a divination. Very well. The meaning of the 9 palaces, modeled after the spiritual turtle. Wearing the head, treading on one, with 5 residing in the center. Ah. Just as I expected. Fire and thunder biting through. Li above and Zhen below. It is the aspect of fire and thunder intertwining. It dictates great misfortune. What? This is heaven's punishment descending upon him. His corpse is being mutilated and scorched by hellfire. It seems Ming Changqing did not die at the hands of an ordinary cultivator, but rather a far more supreme existence. Lord Qiulong, who exactly is it? We must avenge the ancestor. Heaven's secrets must not be revealed. If I deduce and pry any deeper, even this old man will be implicated. You should go back and tread carefully, lest the entire Black Tiger clan be brought to ruin. To think it is an existence that even you cannot peer into. Many thanks to Lord Qiulong for the warning. We shall return and make arrangements immediately. Spirit Fox Demon Venerable, why have you sought out this seat? Lord Qiulong, just now a heavenly anomaly descended above Kinkiliu Taoshan Palace. The karmic luck of the entire Kinkiliu has been seized and drawn elsewhere. So that's how it is. All things are governed by fate. The karmic luck of a clan can only be absorbed by one of its own kind. Since this karmic luck has departed from Taoshan Palace, it will inevitably be bestowed upon a member of the Spirit Fox clan located elsewhere. Elsewhere? But all the fox clans of the southern ridge reside in Qingqiu. A few days ago, it seems the 13th princess of your clan just fled her marriage and left. You mean to say, today's events are related to that girl? If this old man is not mistaken, all of Qingqiu's karmic luck should currently be concentrated upon Tu Shisan. How is that possible? Her cultivation hasn't even reached the Demon King realm. How could she draw away so much karmic luck? Lord Qiulong, may I dare ask if you can deduce the identity of the one who seized this karmic luck? This old man will try his best. The meaning of the 9 palaces modeled after the spiritual turtle. Wearing 9. Lord Qiulong. It is the will of heaven, the will of heaven. We must not pry any further. We must not ask any further. Above Shaoqi town. That old ghost Su Zhitian has finally left. He really had me worried to death. Last time, the Black Tiger Demon Venerable's aura disappeared above Shaoqi town. It must have been Senior Yi who took action. As a junior, it is only proper that I pay a visit and thank him in person. Brother. Where are you off to? Old Ghost Su, no, Brother Su, why haven't you left yet? Heh, yesterday you may have rejected this old man's request to visit Mr. Yi. But as luck would have it, this old man happened to run into these 2 guests from the great Yan imperial capital. Oh. So it is the high ancestor of Yan. Forgive my rudeness, forgive my rudeness. Haven't you been in seclusion for many years? Where might you be headed now that you've emerged? This old man is on his way to Shaoqi town, within the Taishan territory. Shaoqi town? Why go there? Replying to Holy Lord Ziqing, Bingxin is taking the ancestor to Shaoqi town to pay a visit to Mr. Yi. Mr. Yi. Could he be the senior Yi, that elder he spoke of? That damn old he, now that the high ancestor of Yen is here, let's see how you can keep hiding that precious martial ancestor of yours. Old brother Yen, you truly have a discerning eye. This old man has always wanted to pay my respects to this senior. Let's go. This old ghost Su sure has some dog's hit luck. On the streets of Shaoqi town, let me make an introduction. This is the high ancestor emperor of the great Yen Empire, Yen Tianshan, right? How could this old man not recognize him? Perfected Changqian, the holy lord of the Taishan Holy Land. It has indeed been a long time. You two know each other? Humph, back in the day, he was the one who personally set the laws, decreeing that the cultivators of the great Yen imperial family were supreme. And that all other sects and schools within the borders were to be treated as heretical. So what? As the ruler of great Yen, this old man had a duty to unite the hearts of the people. Ancestor, please calm your anger. After all, we're in Taishan territory now. It's best not to argue with the Holy Lord. Humph, so what if we're in Taishan territory? This old man will never bow his head to him. Is that so? Then please leave. The martial ancestor Yi of my Taishan Holy Land does not welcome you. What? Senior Yi is your Taishan Holy Land's martial ancestor. But of course. Otherwise, why would that elder live in seclusion in Shaoqi town, and even bestow supreme karmic luck upon my Taishan Holy Land? Is what perfected Changqian said actually true? It should be correct. A few days ago at Mount Taishan, I saw Senior Yi take action with my own eyes. He suppressed the rampaging spirit of a pseudo-immortal artifact. And even performed immortal arts to help the Taishan Holy Land rebuild its damaged main hall. Well. Taishan Holy Lord, can we discuss this further? How about it? Oh. And how exactly shall we discuss it? The great Yen imperial family is willing to establish the Taishan Holy Land as our national sect. Are you serious? Exactly. As long as you allow me and Bingxin to meet Senior Yi. Cough. Seeing as you're so sincere, very well, follow me. To think that my Taishan Holy Land's hidden treasure of a martial ancestor would be so popular. I'm really feeling the pressure now. Senior is living in seclusion here for a profound reason. Make sure you don't speak recklessly and offend him. Naturally, this old man would never dare reveal heaven's secrets. It's just that, I've never dealt with such a supreme being before. How on earth should I even greet him? You all are. Mr. Yi. Eve come to see you again. Oh, Miss Yen. You're here. There are so many people watching. Let me go first. Everyone, please come in and have a seat. Miss Yen, your hand. Stop touching me like that. A demon emperor? To think a demon emperor actually exists within the central continent. But of course. With cultivation as profound as Senior Ye's, he certainly wouldn't keep a useless dog. Don't blame this old man for not warning you, that demon emperor is just the tip of the iceberg. This place is a true land of creation. Tremble. You old, useless trash of the soul transformation realm. Mr. Yi, Bingxin missed you so much. Did you miss me too? I guess so. Let go of me first. If the little white fox sees this, I'm done for tonight. Mr. Yi, I've already told the ancestor and my imperial father about the two of us. Hey. Watch your words. You can eat whatever you like, but you can't just say whatever you like. The two of us have a perfectly pure relationship. Senior Yi and Miss Yen seem to have quite an affinity for one another. No, not at all. Blindly shipping people will only bring you ruin. Please, just come over, have a seat. Holy crap. There's actually another one. Such a dense demonic aura. Its cultivation is clearly only at the Demon King realm. Yet its demonic aura has reached the level of a demon emperor. Master doesn't like them small. Eek. Humph. Don't think you can do whatever you please just because you have some good looks. Mr. Yi is not that superficial of a person. Wow, is this tea brewed from an entire Tao comprehension leaf? Indeed, the tea's flavor seems a bit stronger than last time. It's even more suited for a cultivator's physique. If little Nine could become Tao companions with Mr. Yi, wouldn't my great Yan Empire enjoy eternal peace? By the way, is there a reason you all came here together today? To answer Senior, I recently obtained an ancient brush. Last time I came in a hurry and didn't bring a greeting gift. So today, I made a special trip to present one. Please accept this humble gift, Senior. Haha, you're too polite. This brush is quite nice. You are too thoughtful, Elder He. You flatter me. Compared to the Taishian Everclear painting Senior gifted me last time, this brush is simply a drop in the ocean. If I had known Senior Yi liked this ancient treasure so much, I never should have used it as a wager. Humph. Senior Yi. My name is Su Zhiqian. Since this is my first time visiting, I've also prepared a humble gift. Ha ha ha, ever the thoughtful one, Elder Su. Then in that case, I'll happily accept. It's a top-quality ink stick. I'm glad you like it, Senior. As the saying goes, rewards should not be accepted without merit. Since I've received Elder Su's gift today, I shall give you a piece of calligraphy in return. Just tell me what kind of calligraphy or painting you would like. Really? In that case, I would like a piece of calligraphy related to the sword. Qingxue already broke through to the nascent soul realm after receiving Senior Ye's guidance. If Senior is willing to grant me a treasure imbued with his sword charm, it will surely help Changfeng achieve a breakthrough as well. No problem, it'll be ready in a moment. Wait, that's not right, I think I just used up the last of the Xian paper yesterday. I'm out of Xian paper at home. Please have a seat for a moment while I go buy some more. No need, Mr. Yi. I've already prepared everything for you. You enjoy creating calligraphy and paintings. So I brought all of these from the imperial capital. They should last you a good long while. Miss Yan, you're the one who truly gets me. My biggest daily expense is Xian paper, and the stuff they sell in this town is ridiculously expensive. This is going to save me a fortune. There's a lot more inside this storage ring, so we'll give it all to you. Dimension for storing items. His Highness the Ninth only brought out the most ordinary Xian paper, yet Senior is this overjoyed, it seems I was simply too worldly. For a figure of Senior's caliber, what are mere ancient treasures? This is the realm of a peerless figure. It's beyond the comprehension of juniors like us, heavy. Then he'll begin. I wonder what kind of fortuitous encounter Senior will bestow upon me. The hall full of flowers intoxicates 3,000 guests. One sword's frost chills 14 provinces. This is, sword momentum. Sword might chi. Sword intent. I can actually feel the countless miraculous true meanings of the sword Tao, each one turning the rotten into the divine. This is bad. I have cultivated for so many years. In the presence of Senior Yi, I am still nothing more than a helpless infant. Arg, arg. Ag. Guh. Old Ghost Su can't withstand the pressure of Senior Ye's Grand Tao. He's about to suffer from chi deviation. Defensive maneuver. Old Ghost Sue. Wake up, now. Many thanks, brother He. I almost made a massive fool of myself in front of Senior Yi. Humph. Think nothing of it. Done. Everyone, take a look. What do you think of this piece of calligraphy? The flowers filling the hall intoxicate 3,000 guests. A single sword's frost chills 14 states. Not only does this calligraphy feel as though it were formed by nature itself, but it also faintly exudes a vast, divine intent. Exactly. But the most unbelievable part is, that every single character contains a completely different Tao of the sword. And yet, when these characters are linked together, they form an entirely new true intent. Elder Su, what do you mean by that? It is like rolling mountain ranges with overlapping peaks. A single mountain stands tall and majestic. But when several mountains are linked together, it forms an entirely different, magnificent landscape. Oh, so that's how it works. However, the profound mysteries hidden within Senior Ye's calligraphy go far beyond this. What we manage to comprehend is merely scratching the surface. Senior Yi, are you truly giving this piece of calligraphy to me? Naturally. Trading a single piece of calligraphy for a top-tier ink stick, I'm making an absolute killing. Heh heh. Many thanks, Mr. Yi, for bestowing this treasure upon me. Please accept my bow. No, please, it's merely a piece of calligraphy. There's no need for this, Elder Su. Please, stand up. Senior. By stopping him, the senior is superficially preserving Brother Zu's face. But in reality, he is profoundly aware of his status as the martial ancestor of the Taishan Holy Land. He would never favor an outsider over his own people. That's going to shave years off my life. By the way, since it's rare for all of us to gather together like this, and it happens to be mealtime, how about I treat everyone to some Black Tiger hot pot? Hot pot? Black Tiger hot pot? Everyone, toss in whatever you'd like to eat. Please, make yourselves at home. Rumor has it that a few days ago, the Black Tiger Demon Venerable of the Southern Ridge, Ming Jukang, forcefully invaded the Central Yang continent, prompting the Yin Yang and Great Luo Holy Lords to personally intercept him. Yet, he unexpectedly perished within the borders of the Taishan Holy Land. Even his corpse vanished without a trace. Could it be? It is exactly as you think. That bastard passed through Shaoqi town and was suppressed and slain by Senior Yi. As for the corpse, I'm afraid it's this very plate right in front of us. He casually slaughtered a demon venerable, just for hot pot. To Senior Yi, a demon venerable of such a high realm is no different than a common wild beast that can't even take human form. Bingxin, my dear, this black tiger meat contains a violent, primal essence. With your current cultivation level, you won't be able to handle it. It's best you don't eat it. I understand. Miss Yen, have a taste. This meat is delicious. Thank you for your kindness, Mr. Yi, but Bingxin can't eat meat at the moment. She can't eat meat either. Could she be on a diet, too? I never would have thought girls in the cultivation world also had to watch what they eat. Well then, you fellows should dig in. There's plenty of tiger meat, I can't finish it all by myself. Actually, this isn't so bad. It's not as terrifying as we imagined. That's right. I actually feel a warmth spreading through my body. It's quite pleasant. GRK. Wait, something feels off. I'm burning up. What's wrong with you all? Sorry, Senior Yi, we've got to step out for a moment. They just had 2 bites and they're already running to the bathroom. Has this black tiger meat gone bad? No way. I even used that little ball to keep it nice and cold. In the mountains outside Shaoqi town. Ah. My body, it's so hot. Brother Su, Brother He, my soul transformation realm body can't handle this tyrannical essence. We in the void piercing realm can't bear it either. Let's work together to dissipate it. Otherwise, we'll be in grave danger. Agreed. I'm at my limit. A remote valley. Thank you, both of you. If you hadn't intervened in time, I fear I would have been doomed today. We were also trying to disperse the violent true essence within our own bodies. While Senior Ye's home is filled with grand opportunities and fortuitous encounters, it also conceals immense perils. Mr. Yi, how long have you lived in this small town? A little over 5 years, I think. Have you never thought of leaving to see other places? Eve always longed to see the outside world, but alas, Eve never had the chance. Because both inside and outside the town, there are always monsters trying to kill me. Holy hell, this aura, even a ghost like me is shaking in my boots. That absolute monster is out. A ghost. Run for your lives. Sigh, it's just so difficult. I understand. Mr. Yi means that if a peerless powerhouse even makes a move, it would throw the entire world into chaos. His heart bleeds for all living souls, that is why he cannot simply leave this place. Miss Yan, did you encounter any danger on your way here? Not at all. When grandfather and I came this time, we brought several guards with us. So that's it. Wow, she actually has guards for protection. It looks like there's hope for me to leave this place after all. Besides, Shaoqi town isn't far from Qinghe City at all. Once we reach Qinghe City, we can head straight to the Great Yan Imperial capital via the teleportation array. A teleportation array? How does that work? It's a grand formation that folds space, shrinking 1,000 miles into a single step. It can send people anywhere within the Great Yan Empire. Tell me, is there a strong appreciation for calligraphy and painting in the imperial capital? Of course. There are several prestigious academies in the capital, and naturally, no shortage of masters of the scholarly arts. They are all incredibly erudite individuals who, of course, love collecting fine calligraphy and artwork. It sounds like Miss Yan's family is quite formidable. And the environment of the Great Yan Imperial capital seems promising as well. If they're so fond of calligraphy and painting, there's bound to be a place for me there. Mr. Yi, have you never been to the capital before? Why don't you come along with us this time? I hadn't even opened my mouth yet, and she's already inviting me. Oh. Talk about perfect timing. It's like a gift from the heavens right when I needed it most. Oh. Since Miss Yan has extended such a gracious invitation, it would be rude for me to refuse. Really? That's wonderful. So, when do we set out? I think, how about tomorrow? Senior Yi, I have returned. Why are you all alone? Where are Elder He and Brother Su? The two of them said that since the gifts have been delivered, they didn't want to disturb you any further today. Although those two saw their cultivation skyrocket, the sheer force of the black tiger meat also damaged their meridians. They wouldn't dare show their faces here again. Grandfather. Mr. Yi plans to travel with us to the imperial capital for a short stay. What? Are you serious? That's wonderful. Bakan. Senior Yi gracing the imperial capital is an honor for my entire family. Good. Then let's depart tomorrow morning. Old ancestor, you contacted this junior directly, has there been any progress? Yes, tomorrow Senior Yi will return to the imperial capital with this old man and Bing Xian. What? Senior Yi is coming to the imperial capital? Yes, and one more thing. Want you to renovate and double the size of all the calligraphy and painting shops in the city overnight. This, why? Mr. Yi loves calligraphy and painting. We must make Mr. Yi feel that the people of the great Yan imperial capital share the same love. If you neglect this matter, you won't be emperor anymore. So this is the legendary storage ring. Theoretically speaking, it completely belongs to me now. But I can't sense any spiritual power. How am I supposed to operate a storage ring? Do I really have to follow the fantasy novel trope of blood recognition? It's said that by dripping one's blood on a storage ring, the storage ring can form some kind of connection with oneself. Is that all it takes? What's going on? Holy crap, is this the space inside the storage ring? It's like suddenly waking up as a CEO in an 1,800 square meter golden mansion. This feeling is so exhilarating. Early the next morning. The personnel stationed along the route are all in position. This journey must make Senior Yi feel perfectly at home. Sorry to keep you two waiting. Wow. He's so handsome. I changed into some new clothes to give myself a bit of a fresh start for the occasion. Mr. Yi was already elegant and easygoing, but in these black robes, he is truly peerless. I must find a way to keep Mr. Yi in the imperial capital. Then I can stay by his side for the rest of my life. Silly dog, are you going to travel with Master too? The great Yan imperial capital is full of talented people and eccentric experts. If I tag along, I'm afraid it'll just bring unnecessary trouble to Master. I will protect you all from the shadows. You must take good care of Master on this journey. Don't worry. Strange. It's clearly the middle of the day, so why haven't I seen a single shadow of a villager? Sheesh. Not a sound. Whoever dares to disturb Senior Ye's presence will face severe consequences. Is Mr. Yi looking for something? It's nothing. I just feel that traveling with you two today, the usually bustling village seems much quieter. Well, of course. After all, this old man isn't some kind of demon. It's been 5 years, this is the first time Eve ever left Ziochi town. Eve heard there are many demonic beasts prowling these nearby forests. You two should be careful. Rest assured, Senior Yi. I have already arranged for personnel to clear the route. I won't let those creatures offend your eyes. Palace Master Lu. Can you really hold out after killing so many demonic beasts in such a short time? To clear the path and serve as guards for Mr. Yi is the most glorious mission in the history of the Qishir Palace. We must complete it. Move out. Continue the cull. Inside the Great Yan Imperial Palace. Father, as the sovereign of Great Yan, why are you being so humble? It undermines your divine majesty. Crown Prince of the Great Yan Empire, Ye Changqing. Jinghong, remember this, being able to meet Senior Yi and stay by his side will be the greatest blessing of your life. Titch. Don't be so dismissive. That girl Bingxin only stayed with Mr. Yi for a short while, and yet he bestowed a second spiritual root upon her. Now she is even more highly regarded by the ancestor. Her future achievements will surely be immeasurable. Is that the reason Father arranged for me to be by this person's side? Spiritual roots are innate. How can they be something a person can just control at will? Silence. You have a mere mid-grade with spiritual root and haven't even entered the Tao yet. Because I valued your diligence in your studies, I ignored the opposition of the ministers and made you crown prince anyway. Now that you've established your own Donglan Academy and gathered some followers, you think your wings are strong enough to question Mr. Yi? Had I known earlier, I should have named Bingxin the crown princess. At the very least, her cultivation alone is enough respect. Outside the great Yan imperial capital. Everyone, stay sharp. Senior Yi is about to arrive. Yes, sir. To be of low rank is a source of shame, to have high office is to invite flattery. This man named Yi has played the ancestor and my father for fools. They even cast a golden statue and built a temple for him. He must be a charlatan. You want me to bow down to someone like him? Foolish, impossible. Wow, this teleportation mark is incredible. Greetings, Senior Yi, I am Junior Yan Yang, it's an honor to meet you. Wait, who is he? I'm Bingxin's father, and this is her older brother. Mr. Yi, I already told my father and brother about us. Why is her whole family showing up? Are they trying to force us to marry? Anyways, let's deal with that later. Here. I know this visit is sudden, so I brought a small gift. Please take it. May I ask what this is? Humph, it's just some country trinket, you call this a gift? Jinghong, watch your tone. Actually, I grew these myself. It took a lot of effort to make just one jar. In some places, they say it can cure almost anything. There's even a saying that the god of canned yellow peaches protects every northern child. Nonsense. You're just trying to trick everyone. There's no such thing as a miracle cure. Brother. Enough. Shut your mouth. Ancestor, I. What? How dare you be so disrespectful in front of Senior Yi? I see you don't want to be the crown prince anymore, huh? Oh, so he's the crown prince. No wonder he's so dramatic. Wait. Crown prince? Doesn't that mean everyone here is Great Yan royalty? Crown prince's younger sister. Crown prince's father. Ancestor of Great Yan. Crown prince. Thud. Ancestor, please have mercy on me. This man is a fraud. He's openly tricking everyone. I couldn't just stand by. Whoosh. So let me get this straight, and I are fools, both fooled by Senior Yi. And somehow you're the only one who sees clearly. And no, that's not what I meant, ancestor. You idiot. Slap. Sob, 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 feeling wronged. This jar of immortal fruit is a gift from Senior Yi. There's nothing else like this in the entire world. Yellow represents royalty, this was clearly made for us. So how dare you mock this sacred gift? Ancestor, please calm down. Ah, damn it, if I'd known they were royalty, I never would have brought this. I'm sorry, Senior Yi. To think our family produced such an unfilial crown prince, it's a great disgrace. I've already disciplined him on your behalf. It's fine. Senior, the carriages are ready. Please, this way. Thank you. Shift. Watch your steps, Senior. Whatever, I'm already here. They seem pretty respectful, so everything should be fine, right? I'm not stupid enough to pick fights with the royal family. Finally, here we are. The capital of Great Yan. Why does this scene feel so familiar? At the same time, at Ye Changqing Mountain Temple. Look. That statue's glowing. Does that mean immortal Yi is about to appear again? Confucius taught us virtue. Mencius taught us righteousness. Donglan Academy Crown Prince's residence. Fulfill righteousness to the end, and true virtue follows. Crown Prince's tutor Zhangchen, courtesy name Yuan Fang. Where's this weird aura coming from? It's messing up Donglan Academy. Grand Tutor Zhang. Grand Tutor Zhang. Something's wrong. Calm down. Running around like this disgraces the palace. Grand Tutor, the statues of the 6 sages in the Hall of Sages. They've completely faded. What did you just say? The Hall of Sages. How did this happen? His Highness, the Crown Prince, has arrived, whoosh. Titch, I can't believe the old ancestor made me kneel the whole night just because of a can of yellow peaches. My knees hurt. Greetings, Your Highness. Grand Tutor Zhang, what's so urgent that you needed me here in person? Your Highness, an unusual disturbance appeared within the Eastern Palace. After that, the 6 sages of the literary path enshrined in the Hall of Sages faded. What? The 6 sages' statues have stood there for 1,000 years. How did they suddenly end up like this? Your Highness, similar incidents have been happening across the realm these past few months. From what I found, it all started after His Majesty built that so-called Changqing temple on the eastern mountain. Is that true? Of course, Your Highness. Would I ever dare lie to you? Report. What is it? Reporting to Your Highness about the Changqing sage statue on Eastern Mountain, it suddenly lit up yesterday. Ha. I see. All these weird disturbances have happened ever since that Ye Changqing entered the capital. He's obviously using some spell. This is an obvious provocation against the 6 sages and the palace. Get the carriage now. I'm going to teach that guy a lesson. Ye Changqing's current residence. It's too low, the painting's almost touching the ground. All right. Move it slightly higher to the left. Mr. Yi, how has your stay here been? It's been great, it's all thanks to His Majesty and Miss Yan's care. Staying at a royal guest estate isn't half bad at all. I don't even have to do anything myself. Ye Changqing. Sputter. Come out right this instance. Wow, that's aggressive. Who did I even do? Ye Changqing. Don't pretend you're not inside, I know you're there. Brother, what are you doing? Ninth sister, this is none of your business. I'm looking for Ye Changqing. Enters. You bastard, start talking. What did you do this time? Your Highness, please calm down. I think there's been a misunderstanding. What's going on? It's only my second day here, am I really already about to lose my head? Being around royalty really is like walking with a tiger. You might have fooled my father and the ancestor with cheap tricks. But you won't fool me. Your Highness, let me X. Wait. Why is that painting glowing? I have to see what's happening. Plain. This. These paintings. The strokes are powerful, the technique impeccable. You can feel the artist's mastery in every stroke. Ugh, didn't he just finish yelling at me? Why does this sound like praise and an insult at the same time? Ah, my brain is overheating. Wait, something's off. These paintings, they're radiating a strange, overwhelming power. Because my spiritual root never manifested. I was never able to cultivate, and so, despite being the crown prince of Great Yen, I became the royal family's laughing stock. But now, it's as if the path to cultivation is right in front of me. All it needs is a single sentence, or, the right opportunity. Your Highness. See Crown Prince. Cough. Don't play nice with me. I'll ask you one last time. Where did these paintings come from? I painted them. Turns around. What? That's absurd. Don't believe me? Take a look for yourself. This one isn't finished yet. I was planning to add a poem, but Eve only come up with the first 2 lines so far. Now, since your highness is so well read, care to finish the last 2 lines for me? Go on. Past the southern market, voices fade and hush. In secluded dwellings, all is still as the wild. This is it. These 2 lines. This is the perfect opportunity Eve been waiting for. The imagery flows perfectly, the rhythm and rhyme is flawless. Even if I studied every poem and essay in the world, I couldn't pick up where these lines leave off. Beneath the eaves, fruit clusters ripen early, across the pond, duckweed drifts, bright with bloom. Your Highness, what do you think of these 2 lines as the ending? Beneath the eaves, fruit clusters ripen early, across the pond, duckweed drifts, bright with bloom. That's a masterpiece. Alright then, I'll write it now. Mr. Yi, let me grind the ink for you. Thanks, Miss Yen. Damn it, I thought Ye Changqing was a scammer. How could he be so poetic? I have to tell Master Zhang about this. Tap tap. Huh. Your Highness. Do you know why your brother just came and left? Well, I'm not sure. I hate to admit it, but that poem he improvised was genuinely incredible. The parallel structure, the illusions, even I couldn't match it. The power I felt from his paintings, and that poem just now, he's definitely not ordinary. No, that's impossible. Just look at that shabby guy, he's clearly a scammer, but how? How could he be so talented? Don't turn to the palace, head to the eastern mountain. Yes, Your Highness. Giddy up. My father had a whole temple built for him, gold statues and all. If there's anything off about that man, I'll find it here. So this is it. It carries the same Tao essence as his painting. Past the southern market, voices fade and hush. In secluded dwellings, all is still as the wild. Beneath the eaves, fruit clusters ripen early. Across the pond, duckweed drifts. Bright with bloom. Eyes opens. This feeling. My spiritual root is awakening. Could it be? Was father right all along? Ye Changqing is a true sage. The Eastern Palace. Grand Tutor. The Crown Prince rushed straight to Mr. Ye's residence. This could be dangerous. Yes. That Ye Changqing sage is deeply trusted by His Majesty. If the prince acts rashly, he risks losing the Emperor's favor. It's too late to turn back, no matter what happens, even if it costs our lives, we must remain loyal to His Highness. Yes. We swear our eternal loyalty to His Highness. The Crown Prince has arrived. The Eastern Palace. Why is everyone still awake at this hour? Your Highness. How do you carry such strong literary Tao energy in you? Did Your Highness finally enter the Tao? That's right. I've finally crossed that threshold. I used to think ruling a kingdom was all about strategy and strength. That cultivating the Tao was just useless, trivial knowledge. Now I see how small my vision really was. I finally understand. Even a scholar can enter the Tao through words. And even so-called trivial knowledge holds the truths of heaven and earth. Wait, we were ready to risk everything for him, and the prince already made his move. Your Highness, may I ask, how did you come to realize all this so suddenly? It's all thanks to Mr. Yi. He repaid my hostility with virtue and shared his knowledge freely. That's how I finally understood. Is the Mr. Yi you're talking about, Ye Changqing? That's right. It's precisely because Sage Yi embodies the true pinnacle of the literary Tao. That the old statues of the literary saints we once worshipped now pale in comparison and reduced to clay and wood. No way, so I was the fool all along. Grand Tutor Zhang, come with me quick. We're going to the palace to see father. Huh? The palace. The imperial study. Forgive me for the late hours, father. Today, I finally see the truth. Mr. Yi is a true sage. He carries the fate of the entire great Yen. Why yes, this humble servant agrees. Good. Very good. Ha ha ha. Oh Jinghong. You finally found your way back and entered the Tao. At last, you lived up to my expectations. Father, I have a proposal. Let's recast a new golden statue for Mr. Yi in the Hall of Sages, and honor him as the first sage of the literary path. To inspire scholars across the realm to strive higher. That's wonderful. Approved. May all students of Great Yen find their own path in the literary Tao. And live up to senior's guidance. Dang. Weird, why does my back feel a little straighter somehow? Let's take a stroll through the capital today. Good morning, Mr. Yi. Your Highness. What are you doing here so early in the morning? Last night, I reflected over everything you taught me, every word, every moment. By dawn, it all finally made sense. What? He stayed up all night reflecting. Does he hold a grudge towards me or something? If anything I said before was inappropriate, I hope your Highness won't take offense. No. It's all thanks to you that I am who I am today. My only regret is that I didn't meet you sooner. Clench his fist. Ugh, what is he talking about? I don't get it. Ah well, your Highness, I've already made plans to tour the capital with your sister today, so I'll excuse myself. Slips away. Wow. So this is the imperial capital. This place really puts Siochi town to shame. Hey, look at the man in that carriage. Wow, he's so handsome. He looks exactly like the golden statue of Ye Changqing. Excuse me, sir, are you married? Even if you are, I don't mind being your second wife. Yeah. My family would definitely accept you into the household. Ladies, please, while I am admittedly easy on the eyes, relationships should be mutual, shouldn't it? If you're interested, we could start as friends first. Wow, are the girls in the capital always this forward? I'm such a lucky guy. What did you just say? You're the ninth princess. Since you know how I am, why don't you get out of the way? Otherwise, you'll have my father finish all of your families. Thud 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 thud. Why yes, we'll be leaving right away. Huh. Why did they just leave? At least leave a contact. How dare some random pretty face latch onto Mr. Yi. Unhappy. Oh right, Lady Yen. Where are we heading next? There. The Moonlit Breeze Pavilion has 4 floors in total. Each one is dedicated to an art such as calligraphy, painting, chess, and music. So enthusiasts get to interact with each other here. Not only that, the masters in charge of each floor are the very best of their field. I see. Looks like I can finally get to spar properly. Wow. There's so many people today. Moonlit Breeze Pavilion Master Lu Rui. Oh. Your Highness, what an honor. Forgive us for not greeting you sooner. It's nothing, Sister Lu, neither rank nor status matters here, only skills. So don't hold back at all. The princess is right. But may I ask, who is this gentleman by your side? He is. My name is Yi and I've always had an interest in the fine arts. Eve heard of your pavilion's fame, so I came to pay my respects. Mr. Yi has already mastered the 4 arts, why is he being so humble? I know. He's hiding it on purpose, since I said rank doesn't matter. He wants to make friends through skill, not titles. You've come at just the right time, Mr. Wang is currently in the pavilion. Please, come in. Who is Mr. Wang? Is she very famous? Indeed. She is the youngest master of calligraphy in this era, though she has an eccentric temperament. My brother, the Crown Prince, once sent 3 imperial edicts to invite her, but she refused to join the Donglan Academy. Oh. It seems we've truly picked a good day to visit. Wang Yamo, the writing is complete. Pardon me, please help me hold it up for display. A poem titled Untitled, composed by Mr. Wang. The divine charm of this gentleman hides an elegant grace. Standing undefeated, like the evergreen. Fine calligraphy. Truly a masterpiece. I offer 500 taels. Who do you think you're insulting? You expect to buy Mr. Wang's ink treasure for a measly 500 taels. I offer 1,000 taels. I offer 2,000 taels. So being good at calligraphy is this lucrative in the imperial capital? I wonder how much my own writing would sell for. But I didn't expect this, Mr. Wang, to be a woman. Yes. Though she is young, her knowledge is vast and profound. Naturally, she is worthy of the title, Mr. This level of skill is worthy of being called Mr. Young Master of the State of the Ye Changqing. I suppose the arts and culture scene in the state of Yen is nothing more than this. What? How dare you look down on Mr. Wang? Where did this guy come from? Looking for trouble on purpose, aren't you? What right do you have to judge Mr. Wang's calligraphy? Sigh, I heard that the Clear Breeze and Falling Moon Pavilion in Yen was a gathering of heroes, so I traveled all the way from the state of Xia to see for myself. A gathering of heroes? More like a gathering of nobodies. To think they are all just people whose virtue doesn't match their status, fame seekers and frauds. You. Who are you calling a fraud? Ah, so it is the world-renowned young master Ye Changqing. Pardon my lack of manners. Ye Changqing. It's actually him. Lady Yen, who is this guy? Is he famous? That's right. Ye Changqing is the poetry saint of the state of Xia. He became famous at a very young age. I never expected him to come to the state of Yen. It's good that you know who I am. Now, let me show you all what true calligraphy really looks like. Bring it forth. Yes. The advantage is mine. So powerful. This level of skill is indeed far above mine. If everyone in the state of Yen is only at Mr. Wang's level, then I suggest the Clear Breeze and Falling Moon Pavilion close its doors for good. It would save you from further embarrassment. This kid is so arrogant, I really want to punch him. But he actually has the skills to back it up. How frustrating. Curse him. How dare he look down on our great Yen. This makes me so mad. Exactly. That's the expression. I just love seeing how you hate me but can't do anything about it. Ha ha ha. Young Master Chen, in my opinion, all that isn't great. Who's speaking? It is I. Who is this kid? Don't know him. Must be a newcomer. Mr. Ye Changqing is the elite of the state of Xia. Are you truly certain about this? Don't worry, Lady Yen. Elite? It's exactly the elites that I enjoy crushing. Kid, why don't you tell me then? What exactly is wrong with my writing? While this piece looks decent on the surface, it contains absolutely none of the true meaning of calligraphy. Ha ha ha. True meaning. Kid, are you sleepwalking? You think someone can actually write true meaning into their words? Just because you can't doesn't mean others can't. Fine. Everyone present today knows a thing or two about ink and brush. If someone can actually reach the realm you speak of, then I, Ye Changqing, will crawl my way out of this Clear Breeze and Falling Moon Pavilion. But if no one can write it, then the Golden Shield reputation of this pavilion will have to be torn down. Fine. Then I shall show you my meager skills. Mr. Yi is about to write. I'm so excited. Eve studied calligraphy since I was a child, yet I've never reached the level of true intent in my writing. This young master is doing this to help me out of a bind. If he fails, Ye Changqing will surely humiliate him afterwards. Manager Lu, the Clear Breeze and Falling Moon Pavilion is going to be ruined by this ignorant fool. That remains to be seen. I have quite a bit of faith in this young master, Yi. What should I write? Got it. Now, sit back and watch the show. Done. Quick. Let me see. Just look at his brushwork, it's a chaotic mess. What kind of good thing could he possibly write? I'd better not let it stain my eyes. This is flowers blooming from the brush, true, brush-born blooms. Because you are too beautiful, with just these 5 words, it's as if I can see the valiant spirit of my future husband. One more look and my heart feels like it's going to explode. One step closer and my whole being would melt away. What? You guys are just putting on an act. Let me expose your trickery. What is this? How is this possible? He actually reached this legendary realm. Hey, let us see it too. I'm so anxious, hurry up. Go. Yes. Because you are too beautiful. Whoa. It's written so well. Yeah, absolutely. Looking at their reaction, this piece of calligraphy will definitely fetch me a great price. Young Master Chen, are you convinced now? Consider it your win today. Let's go. Wait a moment. What now? Young Master Chen said earlier, that if someone could achieve true intent in their writing, he would crawl out of here on all fours. Do you still remember? Yeah. It's time to fulfill your promise. Does it feel good to be proven wrong? You, don't push people too far. If you make a bet, you must accept the loss. Earlier, if you had won, it would have meant trashing the reputation of the Clear Breeze and Falling Moon Pavilion. Now that you've lost, if you just get up and walk away, it would make our pavilion's reputation seem a bit too worthless. You really want to make me crawl out of here? I come from a great state family. The Clear Breeze and Falling Moon Pavilion has always ignored status and wealth, judging only by talent and skill. Since you came here, you naturally accepted these rules. Please, go ahead. Hurry up and crawl, young Master Chen. Crawl. 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 Damn it. Young Master, what should we do? You just wait and see. Oh. Sister Lu, beautifully done. Not unlike the manager here, she's truly oozing with dominance. Rui offers her thanks to Mr. Yi for his righteous help just now. It was nothing. Calligraphy is meant for cultivating the heart. I simply couldn't stand that young master using it as a tool to suppress Mr. Wang. In your presence, how could this humble girl dare to call herself a master? From now on, I hope Mr. Yi will provide me with much guidance. When three people walk together, there is always one who can be my teacher. Yes, still have much to learn as well. Let us progress together. What humble yet profound words. Mr. Yi, this humble girl is willing to stay by your side and receive your teachings day and night. Mr. Yi is busy. Huh. Sister Lu, please take us to the second floor. Alright. Please follow me, you too. Everyone, this is the painting floor. Wow. Horizontal and vertical lines, everything is perfectly uniform and organized. Miss Lu, who is that? That is the floor master of the painting floor, Su Shiriyue. What is going on here? A gentle temperament and a soft appearance. Not bad at all. Stop. Teacher, what's wrong? Why did you arrange your pigments like this? Everyone else placed theirs on the right. I'm left-handed. It's more convenient for me to reach them this way. Arrange the pigments. Exactly. As one requested. Why, yes. Please don't take offense, you too. Shiriyue does have certain requirements regarding strange details. However, the disciples she trains have exquisite painting skills and are highly sought after. The topic I assigned today was the heavenly goddess. Why didn't you paint a goddess? I did paint one. I painted a goddess descending to the mortal realm to rejoice with the people. I said a goddess can only remain in the heavens. Why did you not listen to me? Because, I felt that a goddess descending to the mortal world would appear more vivid and lovely. Since you won't listen to me, there is no need for you to be my disciple anymore. Put your painting tools back in their place and leave immediately. Teacher, I know I was wrong. Please give me another chance. Teacher, I beg of you. Titch. It's over. This is a total nightmare for someone with OCD. A person like you who doesn't follow the rules will never be able to paint well. You should find a new path for yourself as soon as possible. Young lady, I must disagree with those words. And who might you be? Shiriyue, this is Mr. Yi. He arrived here along with Her Highness the Ninth Princess. Just someone clinging to the powerful. I bet he's nothing but a boy toy living off a woman. May I ask what guidance you have for me? I wouldn't call it guidance. I simply have a few thoughts regarding Miss Su's teaching methods. Oh. This humble girl is all ears. You have a very severe case of OCD. Specifically, you demand that everyone else execute tasks according to the standards you've set in your head. But nothing in this world is absolute, let alone the path of painting, which should embrace 1,000 faces and 100 flowers blooming together. Teaching students according to their natural aptitude is the only correct way. Teaching according to aptitude? Mr. Yi makes it sound so easy. I wonder, have you ever actually trained a brilliant student? Now that you mention it, I really haven't. Those bratty kids back at my private school all ran off to become cultivators. Then what right do you have to critique my teaching methods? Miss Su has a point. How about this then? Each of us will choose a student here on the spot and provide them with guidance on a single painting. Well, let everyone else here judge whose work is superior. What do you say? Ha ha ha. Are you joking? These students were all trained by me. You want to use my own students to compete against me? Isn't that a bit delusional? No, I won't be choosing one of your disciples. Then who will you choose? I choose Miss Yen. Me. Mr. Yi, it's not that I'm trying to disrespect the ninth princess. But from what I know, she has absolutely zero talent when it comes to the path of painting. Are you truly certain you want to choose her? Absolutely zero talent. I beg to differ. Miss Yen is bright and intelligent, I'm certain she can produce a satisfying masterpiece. I never imagined Mr. Yi would think so highly of me. In that case, I absolutely cannot let him down. Truly someone who doesn't know the height of the heavens or the depth of the earth. Hu Wanhua. Your disciple is here. 1 hour. In 1 hour, we shall see the results. Fine. Mr. Su, Eve never painted before. Could you teach me some techniques? For techniques, you only need to remember 5 things: level, round, retained, heavy, and variable. However, the path of painting ultimately depends on the heart. Paint the thing you consider most important in your heart. Without the need for many tricks, your emotions will naturally pour into the work. The most important thing. Master, I understand now. After hearing Mr. Ye's words, the brush began to move on its own, as if it has a life of its own. Spouting empty theories and fighting battles on paper. Let's see what kind of rubbish you two can actually produce. Teacher, what should I paint? Your opponent is nothing but a layman. You can paint anything at all and still surpass her. I am going to rest for a moment. Remember to put all the tools back exactly where they belong, without the slightest deviation, understood? I understand. 1 hour later. Since both of you have finished your paintings, we shall let everyone present be the judge. I wonder whose work we should look at first. Ladies first. Let's look at Miss Su's top disciple first. Based on my years of experience watching shows, the first one to show always loses. I definitely have to go last. Fine, then I'll make sure you accept your defeat wholeheartedly. Hu Wanhua. Show them what you've painted. Alright. What I've painted is none other than His Imperial Majesty, the Emperor of our great Yen Empire. As expected of senior brother. It's a masterpiece, a true masterpiece. His Majesty's imperial presence practically leaps off the paper. Sir, do you have anything to say? Your disciple's painting technique is indeed solid, but there are a few things that aren't quite right about this painting. What isn't right? If I remember correctly, His Majesty is left-handed, yet in this painting, he is depicted holding his sword with his right hand. What? Furthermore, I heard before that the imperial family practices a unique style of fist techniques. They dislike using weapons, most of all. And certainly wouldn't carry them around on a daily basis. Young lady, am I correct? Exactly. One of my father's favorite sayings is that the realm is conquered by fists. These things about His Majesty are known even by a simple country bumpkin like me. You have lived in the imperial capital for a long time, so naturally you should know better than I do. Why would you make such a mistake? Because my teacher, she previously demanded that all figures in our paintings must use their right hand, and that people of high status must hold a weapon to appear majestic. Anyone who didn't follow these requirements was expelled from the sect. Sigh. Do you see now? Because of your obsessive-compulsive disorder, your disciples have lost even the most basic power of observation and judgment. How can they ever become excellent painters like this? Young lady, show your painting to everyone. Okay. My painting is off. Sir. Good grief, I told you to paint what is most important in your heart. Why did you paint me? It's quite embarrassing. What kind of thing is this? What's wrong? Holy crap. Why am I even in this scene? How is it, sir? Following the methods you taught me, it's pretty good, right? This kind of art is a bit too advanced for humanity. It's over. We're definitely going to lose this time. Wait, although the figures in this painting have collapsing forms and strange postures. But why can I feel an aura of the Tao of painting? Exactly. Putting aside the people on both sides, this guy in the middle who looks like Ye, although his twisted figure is nauseating, why is he constantly emitting a Tao charm? Hey. Who are you calling twisted? Could it be that Her Highness the Ninth is actually some hidden master of painting? No, that's not right. Whether it's the lines or the coloring, this painting is at a terrible, unrated level. Moreover, it doesn't look like an expert pretending to be a pig to eat a tiger. Then there is only one possibility. This Mr. Ye's level is truly far higher than mine. In just 2 hours, he was able to make Her Highness the Ninth, who has absolutely no talent for painting, reach a level where the painting contains Tao charm. Could it be that I was truly leading my students astray? That I was delaying their futures? Miss Su, my original intention was not to compete for superiority. You to understand the principle that, it is truly lamentable when 10,000 horses are all muted, we should cast off all constraints. Cast off all constraints to cultivate talent. Miss Su, what's wrong? Mr. Yi, you are right. I understand. That's good, that's good. I didn't even say anything much, why is she crying? Well. If Miss Su has no other matters, I will take my leave first. Manager Lu, let's hurry to the next floor. Mr. Yi and I are holding hands. Alright. Please follow me, you too. Mr. Yi is so brimming with talent, I wonder what kind of expert you are. Miss Lu overpraises me. I am just a perfectly ordinary enthusiast of calligraphy and painting. Perfectly ordinary. While chatting and laughing, you were able to make 2 floor masters of my Clear Breeze and Falling Moon Pavilion submit willingly. And you call this perfectly ordinary? That's right. I was merely starting from my personal aesthetic taste. And engaging in a friendly exchange with the 2 floor masters. Ha ha ha. This way. This here is the 3rd floor. It is the chess art floor. And the floor master of this floor is Mo-Chi, known as the chess fanatic, who is the #1 chess player in Great Yen. Mo-Chi. Mr. Yi should have heard of her, right? Miss Lu, please forgive me. I only arrived in the imperial capital a few days ago, and have never heard of Floor Master Mo's great name. She has exhausted her entire life researching the art of chess, Shutan. She is even the only disciple in the Great Yen Empire to have received enlightenment from the chess saint Nangong Xuanji. Oh. I also played chess with an old man who called himself a graduate studying the Tao of chess. But his chess skills weren't very good either. He slipped away after only playing a few moves. This is the chess floor. Wow, the ceiling looks just like an illusion of the night sky. As expected of a chess fanatic, even the decor looks so much like a chessboard. That must be Floor Master Mo, right? What are those things on the shelf behind her? Those are the treasures of my Clear Breeze and Falling Moon Pavilion. The 13 ancient endgame puzzles collected on the 3rd floor, passed down from antiquity. To this day, no one has been able to solve even a single one. Oh. That awesome. Then I'll fight 10 of them. Who is this guy? Read first on. Hello, Manager Lu. May I ask what business brings you here today? Oui, miss, could you let me see those 13 ancient endgame puzzles? Young master, the ancient endgame puzzles are the treasures of my third floor. How could you just see them because you want to? Leaving aside your unknown identity, even if you were a wealthy noble from some prominent family, you would still have to pass a test. Ah. They're just a few chess manuals, why make it so complicated? Each of the 13 ancient endgame puzzles contains extremely dangerous Dao charm, which ordinary chess withstand if one's cultivation is insufficient and they force themselves to comprehend them. At best, their meridians will be damaged. At worst, their body will die and their Dao will vanish. Therefore, my master, Nangong Xuanji, left behind a trial back then. Only those who pass are qualified to see the endgame puzzle diagrams. This is also to protect people like you who don't know the immensity of heaven and earth. Xier, do not be rude. This Mr. Yi is unparalleled in calligraphy and painting, and has just proven his strength on the first and second floors. Humph, so what? Knowing how to play with a pen and ink doesn't mean he knows how to play chess. He then remember what you said. Please present the test, Miss Mo. Look. Elder Yin is a master of the Tao of chess in the imperial capital. What he is currently comprehending is the trial left by my master. But even though he has pondered deeply for 3 days without sleep or rest, he has still not placed a piece. Let me take a look. Hey, I advise you not to overestimate your capabilities. Be careful not to get trapped in it. It's fine, Floor Master Mo. Mr. Ye's attainments in the Tao of chess are far more formidable than you imagine. When your position is isolated and reinforcements are scarce, do not move. When the situation is critical and the formation is collapsing, do not place a piece. Exactly how is this supposed to be solved? Old gentleman, could you let me give it a try? Sigh, never mind. This old man has researched for 3 days and couldn't even place a single move. It seems I truly have no destiny with the ancient endgame puzzles. Please, young man. Thank you. Open. Oh no, the black pieces have invaded the heartland, their lives are in imminent danger. It's no matter. Although this game conceals a triple KO cycle. As long as you jump out of the current predicament and approach it from elsewhere, you can turn defeat into victory. So that's how it is. Worrying about personal gains and losses, not daring to break through. Then you will be trapped to death in this trial. And you will never have the qualification to see the true face of the ancient endgame puzzles. White's 58th move. A flying seal settles the universe. A brilliant move. A brilliant move. He actually solved the master's trial. Calligraphy, painting, and chess, he is proficient in all of them. As expected of Mr. Yi. To think someone could solve the trial in such a short amount of time. I concede. Brilliant, brilliant. Floor Master Mo Chi, may I now have the chance to see these 13 ancient endgame puzzles? This young man is probably the one with the highest attainments in the Tao of chess in the past century. Yes, if he can solve even one endgame puzzle, he will receive an immense opportunity. Alright. Mr. Yi, although you passed the trial, this humble girl still must remind you. Even someone as strong as my master, although he managed to enter the Tao on the spot, he barely managed to solve just one puzzle. Therefore. Understood, understood, hurry up and let me try, I can't wait to show off my skills. Stop trying to fool me with feudal superstition. It's just a few pieces of paper, how dangerous could it be? Using such an ancient blood sacrifice restriction to guard them. It seems these endgame puzzle diagrams are indeed not simple. I can already feel a powerful suppressing force. It's as if I'm being looked down upon as an ant by the heavenly secrets of the Tao of chess. Never mind looking at it, the pressure is so heavy I can't even lift my head. It seems everyone has felt it. This endgame diagram is extremely dangerous and bizarre. I hope chess players whose realm has not yet arrived do not vainly attempt to privately search for a method to solve it. If any accidents happen because of this, I take no responsibility. Mr. Yi, please. Go Mr. Yi. Black's 5th move reinforces life, White's 6th move jumps out. Black's 7th move pursues relentlessly, White's 8th move seizes the initiative. It's quite like the matches I played when participating in amateur one-dan tournaments before I transmigrated. Just this. He actually started directly, without taking any protective measures. Puff puff puff, you'll get used to it. Generally, ruthless people don't talk much. 15 minutes later. What should I do? It seems this young man has also fallen into a bitter struggle. He has some attainment, but not much. It seems these ancient endgame puzzles are indeed not that easy to handle. How many years has it been? I thought I would finally wait for an expert. The heaven-defying genius the pavilion master instructed me to find. It seems it's not this Mr. Yi either. Eve already thought of 11 solutions, but they all require more than 5 moves to win. It feels a bit embarrassing. Forget it, I'll just use the 3rd one. Look quickly. What is that? It's actually a manifestation of the chessboard. Back then, when my master used an endgame puzzle to enter the Tao, such a spectacle never appeared. Brilliant. Brilliant. If this game only focuses on the eyes for survival, one would be dragged into an endless struggle and consumed to death. But what this little friend calculated, is the path for the entire board. Chair, do you think Mr. Yi can solve it? It's not a question of whether he can or not. It's that he has already solved it. Descendant, congratulations. You have successfully cracked the ancient endgame puzzle left by this seat. This means you are qualified to receive this seat's inheritance. It's coming, it's coming, it's coming. Is this the reward for solving the ancient endgame puzzle? Come on, I'm ready. The bounty of the chess god. What's happened to Mr. Yi? I don't know. Perhaps he is personally demonstrating his respect for the ancient endgame puzzle. What's the deal? Where's the inheritance? Are you kidding me right now? Mr. Yi, are you alright? I'm fine. Could it be that this inheritance is like a jigsaw puzzle, and I need to unlock every single piece? Miss Imo, may I continue cracking the remaining 12 endgame puzzles? You intend to keep cracking them? Correct. Is this young man going to crack the puzzles in one go? What young man? That's a grandmaster of the Tao of chess. This is the first time anyone has dared to claim they'll crack all the puzzles, a feat for the ages. A true feat. Before, my master tried to crack just one, and it drained all his energy until he couldn't even crawl back up. Miss Mo, is something the matter? No, not at all. Please wait a moment, they'll fetch them for you immediately. Mr. Yi truly is a genius of the heavens. I must report this to the pavilion master at once. Top floor, pavilion master's room. Pavilion master, I apologize for disturbing your rest. Rui, why are you contacting me via voice transmission at this hour? What is it? Reporting to the pavilion master, just now, a young man spent less than an hour to crack an ancient endgame puzzle diagram held by Mochi. Now, he wants to attempt to crack the remaining 12 consecutively. Oh. You mean he wants to solve all the endgame puzzles in one go? Yes. You may let him try. I want to see if he truly has that kind of capability. Understood, Pavilion Master. The person I have been searching for, is he finally appearing today? Mr. Yi, the remaining 12 endgame puzzle manuals are all here. Thank you. "45 minutes later. He actually solved the second round. And it took even less time than the first. Holy crap, this is insane. This one seemed even easier than the last. Descendant, congratulations. You have successfully cracked the ancient endgame puzzle left by this seat. This means you are qualified to receive this seat's inheritance. Finally, some real goods this time. Wait, what? Why is it still the same as before? How about we let someone else try this time? Miss Yen. Mr. Yi, what are your instructions? Do you see this position? Go and place a white stone right here. Me. Aha. Alright then. Your Highness, please be careful. Descendant, congratulations. You have successfully cracked the ancient endgame puzzle left by this seat. This means you are qualified to receive this seat's inheritance. This seat has left a wisp of primordial spirit within every endgame puzzle. Today, I impart to you the boundless constellation technique. This is. Mr. Yi asked me to place the stone, it turns out he intended to bestow this rare fortuitous encounter upon me. Once this technique is cultivated to mastery, it can move mountains, drain seas, and become invincible. However, one must have reached the soul transformation realm to practice it. I shall impart the mantra to you in advance, be sure to commit it to heart. Bingxin thanks Mr. Yi for gifting such a massive opportunity. What? Such a heaven-defying opportunity and creation, just casually given away to someone else. What a grand gesture. Truly a grand gesture. I want it too. I'm so envious. Others can get the inheritance, but I can't. Is it because I don't have a spiritual root? Fine, 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 so this is how you want to play. I'm going to blow all of you away today. Open. Open for me. Open them all. Break. Break again. Keep breaking. Break them all for me. Descendant, congratulations. Nothing happens. Congratulations. Congratulations, congratulations, congratulations. Congratulations. Aren't you afraid of divine retribution? For messing with people's minds like this. Another hour later. Let's go. Senior Yi is simply too incredible. Respectfully seeing off Mr. Yi. 13 endgame puzzles, all solved in less than 3 hours. Just what kind of person is he? Why is Mr. Yi so displeased after solving all the ancient endgame puzzles? Could it be that I have failed to host him properly in some way? This zither music is. It must be that fairy gracing the 4th floor with her presence again today. That fairy? Is she the floor master of the 4th floor? No, she is a female cultivator from an immortal sect. A month ago when she first arrived at the pavilion, she defeated the floor master of the 4th floor at that time with her zither skills and then left. After that, she would occasionally come to the pavilion to compete with those who wanted to challenge her, but so far she has never tasted defeat. Quite interesting. It seems we can witness the fairy show off her brilliance again today. Humph, today I will definitely win. An ant trying to shake a giant tree, you know not the height of the heavens or the depth of the earth. Ugh. Ah. My number one handsome face of Guanhu Village, Willow Street, Xiaoming District in the imperial capital. An ant trying to shake a giant tree, you know not the height of the heavens or the depth of the earth. A zither competition is a zither competition, why did you disfigure me, are you a sore loser? It is because you are too weak, you cannot even withstand the wind pressure generated by the zither notes. Furthermore, the bet mentioned earlier was that if I lost, I would have to marry a mangy wretch like you, indeed, I cannot afford to lose. Hey, even if you won, you should not launch a personal attack. I think this brother looks barely tolerable to the eye. Humph, brat, stop making sarcastic remarks. If you are so capable, you go up. Believe it or not, I really am capable. Miss, may I have a match with you? There is no need, I admit defeat. Why? On what grounds? On what grounds do you admit defeat the moment he arrives? Because Master Yi is the number one in the world in my heart. I felt a sense of familiarity just by listening to the zither music earlier, so it really is Miss Qingxue. Thank you for remembering me, Master Yi. As soon as you spoke, Qingxue recognized you as well. This fairy, who is extremely skilled with the zither, is usually aloof and arrogant, yet she is so humble right now. Just what is the identity of this Mr. Yi? It has been some time since we last met. Why would Miss Qingxue come to the imperial capital? The reason I came. According to reliable news, Senior Yi is preparing to set off for the imperial capital. It is finally our turn to earn some impression points in front of Senior Yi. Qingxue, you head to the Clear Breeze and Falling Moon Pavilion in the Great Yan imperial capital first. Wait for his arrival. You must provide Senior Yi with the best experience possible. But we must also act naturally enough so as not to cause Senior Yi too much trouble. Understood. It was just a sudden whim, I wanted to travel and visit the imperial capital. How is this Miss Qingxue so familiar with Mr. Yi? Ice and water dual spiritual root attributes, yet she is still only a mid-stage golden core cultivator. Humph, the 9th princess of the Great Yan Empire is nothing more than this. Judging by the zither music just now, it seems you have made some progress in the Tao of music. Master Yi praises me too much. If possible, I still hope you can give Qingxue some further guidance. To listen to your instructions is Qingxue's supreme honor. That's right, this big sis zither music is somewhat acceptable, but it still doesn't reach 1/10,000th of Mr. Yes level. Big sis. You brat, you're calling me big sis. Miss Yen, you are mistaken. Although my level is a tiny bit higher than Miss Qingxue's. There is no first in literature and no second in martial arts. As long as the sentiment is there, it is fine. Correct, so Qingxue is willing to be of one mind with Mr. Yi. Alright, since Miss Qingxue says so, then I shall show a little of my skill, he. You're bound to lose, little sister. Humph, big sis, don't jump to conclusions so early. This zither music is so tranquil after listening, my heart has grown much more peaceful. Even my cultivation seems to have improved. It sounds as if the melody is coming from right here. This is truly a blessing. I once thought Lady Qingxue's skills were 1 in a million. But before Mr. Yi, it is like comparing a grain of rice to the brilliant moon. Mr. Yi, this piece has taught me how to regulate the spiritual energy within my body. Not only has my realm improved after hearing this, but my state of mind feels far more transparent. Master, are you hungry? Wandering from the first floor to the fourth has indeed drained a lot of energy. Hey, race my chance to impress him. Mr. Yi, I know the best restaurant in the imperial capital. Let's go together. Sounds good. Lady Qingxue, why don't you join us as well? Since Master Yi has invited me, of course I have no reason to refuse. I just wanted to have dinner alone with Mr. Yi. Why are you tagging along? Then why don't you tell Master Yi that and see if he calls you narrow-minded? What are you two doing? Hurry up. Take care, Mr. Yi. Did you hear that melody just now? Not only his zither skills, but Mr. Yi's comprehension and realm in painting are truly extraordinary. His mastery of chess is also far beyond the reach of ordinary men. And his calligraphy level is simply unrivaled in this world. It seems we are in total agreement. We humbly welcome the Pavilion Master's arrival. Your subordinates pay their respects, Pavilion Master. It seems you have already scouted him out for me. That man, who can only belong to me, where is he? Moon Pavilion Master, Muron Liju clear breeze and falling. Mr. Yi, this is the best restaurant in the imperial capital. Drunken Immortal Restaurant, quite a nice name. It seems the owner is a man of learning. Drunken Immortal Restaurant Manager. Welcome. Manager, we want your best private room. Certainly. Right this way to the upper floor, the three of you. This way, please. Everyone, this is the most elite private suite in our Drunken Immortal Restaurant. Not only is the decor exquisite, but every single furnishing is a masterpiece. It is indeed impressive. Miss Yen. Since I arrived in the imperial capital, you have taken great care of me. This meal is on me as a small token of my gratitude. Mr. Yi, you are a guest of great Yen. How could we let you spend your own money? If my imperial father found out I let Mr. Yi pay, he would definitely scold me. In that case, thank you, Master Yi. I shall defer to your kindness. That's more like it. Miss Qingxue is much more sensible. Manager, bring the menu. Coming right up. Sniffle, Mr. Yi actually praised her. When a man offers to pay, he is demonstrating his strength. At a time like this, you must never refuse, otherwise you'll damage his pride. Little girl, you still have so much to learn. Honorable guests, please place your order. Let me see what delicious things they have here. Oh my god, as expected of the top restaurant in the imperial capital, these prices are terrifying. If I had known, I wouldn't have tried to act like a big shot. I wonder if all the savings I brought from home will even be enough for this one meal. I want to order. Buddha jumps over the wall, 5 snake soup, and 7 treasure gourd duck. And a bottle of the 82 Drunken Immortal Brew. Right away. An 82 Drunken Immortal Brew? That sounds incredibly expensive. Mr. Yi, do you not like what I ordered? No. I love all of it. Miss Qingxue, why don't you see what you'd like to eat as well? The dishes Miss Yen ordered are a bit too greasy. I'll just have a vegetable dish. What did you say? Vegetable dishes are great. Vegetable dishes are cheap. 1000-year snow lotus soup. Right away. And for you, honorable guest. I'll pass. There are only a few of us, we can't eat that much anyway. Understood, the food will be served shortly. Goodbye, my money. Miss Yen, seeing how familiar you were with the menu just now, you must eat here often, right? Maybe the owner will give us a discount for being a regular. Yes, but it's not just for the food, I mainly enjoy the elegant atmosphere here. Take that painting on the wall for example, it's an original work by Master Billion. The food is here. Master Billion? Is he a famous painter as well? Guest, Master Billion is actually the owner of our Drunken Immortal restaurant. He has a unique love for lotuses and is even better at painting them. Over time, he gave himself this elegant pseudonym. This person's brushwork is indeed quite decent. But in terms of artistic conception, it's still lacking a bit. TCH, he's just trying to show off in front of the two girls. How dare a brat like you make reckless comments about Master Billion? You truly don't know the heights of the heavens. Ye Changqing. And Master Billion. Did I just hear you say someone was gossiping about me? Exactly. In the heavenly private room, there's a young man pointing fingers at your painting. Oh. Such a thing is happening. Then I must meet this person myself. Everyone, pardon the intrusion. And who might you be? I am the owner of this Drunken Immortal restaurant. Surname Bu, given name Yao, style name Billion. Oh dash. So you are the great Master Biao Billion. I heard this young master had some opinions regarding my artwork. It's not so much an opinion, I just felt it lacked a bit of artistic conception. Then may I ask for your guidance, young master? You're being quite rude. We are in the middle of a meal, we don't have time to give you guidance. Exactly. This meal cost enough to bankrupt me, not a single bite can be wasted. My apologies for the intrusion. However, in all my life, I cannot stand others criticizing my lotus painting. If you can make me truly admire your skill today, this entire meal will be on the house. What did you say? Are you serious? Naturally, I am serious. Then I shall show you my meager skills. Bring me a brush. Quick. Prepare the brush and ink. Yes, sir. I want to see exactly what kind of thing a brat like you can actually paint. What should I draw? Eve got it. Finished. This is. I'm like a fish in your lotus pond. Only to wait with you for that bright moonlight. Have we entered the world within the painting? Everything looks so real. My clothes are wet. This water is actually real. It's too beautiful, simply too beautiful. Ah. It's as if I can smell the fragrance of the flowers. Master Billion, how is my painting? A masterpiece. Truly a divine masterpiece. You are the true master. Compared to you, my work isn't even worth mentioning. I, Bu Yao, will never want this Billion face of mine again. The lotus grows from the muck yet remains unstained, it is bathed by clear ripples yet is not seductive. It may be viewed from afar, but not toyed with. If you can understand this, it would be the highest good. Grows from the muck yet remains unstained, viewed from afar, but not toyed with. After hearing your words, young master, I realize I've lived the last few decades in vain. Please, accept my bow. What's going on? Why did he just kneel down? Please don't, please don't. I just wanted to ask about this meal. Remember this. From now on, whenever this young master comes to the drunken immortal restaurant, everything is on the house. Yes, sir. Everything is on the house. I only beg of you, young master, would you allow me to keep this painting? No problem. Please take care, young master. Come back often. Trading one painting for free meals for life, isn't that a bit much? Exactly. It really is too much. Hey, he said it himself, I didn't force him. In my view, Mr. Ye's painting is more than enough to trade for his entire drunken immortal restaurant. Indeed, that fellow got an absolute bargain. Even if the painting is good, trading one picture for an entire restaurant is still an exaggeration. Are these two being sarcastic with me? I made a killing. Today was a total win. You seem so happy, master. Has some joyous event occurred? P Pavilion Master Murong. What are you doing here? Tell me, was Mr. Yi just dining here? Mr. Yi? Do you mean the young master who was here with two young ladies? Precisely. You've come at an awkward time, the young master just left. He even gifted me a painting. Good, very good. To think a mere painting could let me sense the Tao charm, he truly is worthy of me. Ye Changqing. Is that his name? Ye Changqing, Changqing Temple. Could he be that Changqing saint? I heard that strange phenomena have been occurring frequently at the Changqing Temple on the East Mountain these past few days. Could it be that this gentleman is constantly resonating with his own divine statue? This man can only belong to me, Murong Liju. Midnight. Great Yen Imperial Palace. Miss Murong, I trust you've been well since we last met. Yen Tianshan, you certainly put on quite the airs. You actually have the air of a high ancestor now. It's been many years since we parted. Back then, my father said you might never have any hope of reaching the soul transformation realm in this lifetime. I didn't expect you to actually break through. Indeed, the heavens have blessed great Yen. This old man received help from a senior. Not only did I successfully advance to the peak of the soul transformation realm, but my cultivation and sword techniques have also seen immense growth. What senior? Stop speaking in riddles with me. That Mr. Yi, what exactly is his identity and background? Oh. How did you come to know of Senior Yi? His performance on the fourth floor of the Clear Breeze and Falling Moon Pavilion was so outstanding, how could I not know? All these years I've searched the entire central continent, hoping to encounter a man who could be worthy of me. But the results have been utterly disappointing. Now that I have witnessed his talent with my own eyes, I finally know that such a peerless figure actually exists in this world. Miss Murong, if I may speak frankly, he is a man you cannot have. I advise you to give up on this idea as soon as possible, lest you bring disaster upon the Murong clan behind you. Cannot have. I'd like to see who dares to stop me. Phoenix True Fire. You actually fused with a Phoenix True body. Do you still think I cannot have him now? Miss Morong, you hail from the Morong clan, one of the 4 ancient clans. And you have the help of the Phoenix true body. Even looking back or forward 100 years, you are definitely at the forefront of the central continent. Less flattery. If you know what's good for you, report Mr. Ye's life history to me. Even though you have cultivated to such a level, the existence of Senior Yi is still something that none of us can ever hope to reach. Br. It's so chilly tonight. Awoo, master, you haven't done your daily routine yet. Thanks, little fox. I wonder what was that reward hidden in those ancient Go records again. I'm so jealous that Miss Yen got that infinite constellation art. Meanwhile I'm stuck figuring things out with this stone. Wow, his absorption speed is incredible. What exactly did Master encounter out there? These past 2 days, the amount of energy he's drawing in keeps increasing. If I can't circulate Tao with this rock, forget it. At least it keeps my hands warm. Even someone at Billion's level gets called Master. Arg, how frustrating. Approaching dawn. I see. I never expected Mr. Yi to be a descended ancestor from Taishan Holy Land. Indeed. With a single piece of calligraphy, he loosened my cultivation block. And with just a casual gesture, he granted Bingxin dual spiritual roots. Senior Yi isn't just incredible but humble. It's impossible not to admire him. I see. Even I, Morong Liju, who was born into a great clan and carries the Phoenix bloodline, am insignificant in front of Mr. Yi. It's alright. Don't be discouraged, Miss Morong. If you continue cultivating diligently, you'll definitely ascend within 1,000 years. As for chasing Ancestor Yi, you'd be better off dropping that idea. Why should I? Even if he can't belong to me, I still intend to have him. So take me to him. Ah, you really aren't going to listen, are you? Miss Morong, a man like Senior Yi is bound to have countless admirers around him. So. I don't care. Ye Changqing's current residence. Who's playing music so early in the morning? Oh. Good morning, Master Yi. Morning, Mr. Yi. Do you two really have this much free time? You both ran over here at dawn. Don't you have your own cultivation to focus on? You're funny, Master Yi. Being around you is the best kind of cultivation. Yeah, sure. A princess would rather avoid royal duties, and a cultivator who doesn't want to take cultivation seriously. Yeah, like I'm totally supposed to believe that. So this is where Mr. Yi is staying. Wait. Miss Morong, I know you look up to Senior Yi, but when you meet him, you must restrain yourself. Whatever you do, don't act impulsively. Yen Tianshan, are you telling me what to do? Ah, a temper matching a phoenix constitution. Let's see what my future man looks like. Ancestor. You're here. Is Senior Yi inside? Yes. He's in the back courtyard. He said he was working on something. Take me to him at once. You are. Bingxin, this is Miss Morong. Show her inside. Oh, alright. This way, please. Tan Tai Qingxue just left, and now Ancestor brings another one. Is she here to admire Mr. Yi too? Right this way. Finally. Eve finally met you. Yi dash. Wait. Don't disturb Senior Yi when he's focused. Why? Because this is a rare opportunity. Such overwhelming Dao intent. Alright, take a look at what real craftsmanship is. Wait, behind Mr. Yi, what is that vision? The scene feels desolate, almost mournful, yet unbelievably real. Could this be a place Mr. Yi once experienced in the upper realm? I can almost hear a distant flute in the wind. Smooth today. He, it's all thanks to nothing but practice. Huh. Wait. What's going on here? Mr. Yi is doing it again. It's even more overwhelming than when he was carving. What's going on? Why won't my hand stop moving? I'm not even chewing stride. Wait, don't tell me. Am I finally breaking through the Tao just from carving wood? There's definitely some kind of energy moving inside me. Look, the scene just changed. There's another figure. A 1,000-foot tower, on flying peak stands. At dawn, they say, the rooster greets the rising sun. That blocked the distant view. Unafraid of drifting clouds. I stand. At the very top. Huh. That divine voice, it feels like my mind and soul just got cleansed. Did this really just come from Mr. Ye's carving? This tower. Miss Moreau, what exactly is this tower? Eve lived for thousands of years, but Eve never seen a divine artifact capable of shaking the surrounding space like this. If I'm not mistaken. This dates back to the primordial era, before even the Great Desolation. It's one of the relics said to be left behind by the Creator. The mysterious yellow pagoda. What? Even the Creator is only mentioned in fragments of ancient texts. Most cultivators today have never even heard of such legends. The ancient Moron clan has worshipped the primordial gods for generations. That's the only reason I know a thing or two about them. The Creator left behind the mysterious yellow pagoda and the clouds of merit. And now Mr. Yi has summoned it back into the world. Could it be? Whatever the truth is, one thing's clear, Mr. Yi is not someone we're qualified to speculate about. 15 minutes later. Ah, sorry, inspiration struck just now. I got a bit too absorbed. My apologies. Elder Yen, you're here. And this lady beside you is. He looked over here. This is Miss Moreau. She's Dash. My name is Moron Liju. Ooh, rich lady detected. Greetings, Mr. Yi. Miss Moron. Miss Moron has never bowed down to anyone in all of Great Yen. But now she's bowing to Senior Yi. So what if I came from the ancient Moron clan? Just from his ability to awaken the mysterious yellow pagoda. I know I'm nothing but an ant in front of Mr. Yi. Moron Liju. Canopy of clouds, beneath the. A radiant pearl beneath the morning sun. Soft fragrance drifting from flowing sleeves. Still in the air. Echoes of music. Thank you, Mr. Yi. To have my name interpreted so beautifully by you is an honor. Humph, Mr. Yi hasn't even composed a poem for me yet. Please get up, Miss Moreau. What a smart woman. Even her clothes feel pretty expensive. Maybe she'll recognize talent and buy my little pagoda carving. I mean, I'm not a greedy person, but if the price is right, I can be flexible. Miss Morong, I can tell that you are not just graceful but refined. I'm sure you must have a deep appreciation for the arts. For example, painting, sculpture, and the like. Come, take a look. So, what do you think of my works? Mr. Yi, I do enjoy the arts, but my experience is limited to founding the capital's Moonlit Breeze Pavilion. Compared to your level of mastery, I'm worlds apart. I wouldn't dare criticize your work. I see, so you only founded Moonlit Breeze Pavilion. Wait. You founded the Moonlit Breeze Pavilion? She's the famous pavilion master. Still, even for someone like her, trying to judge Mr. Ye's work would be like showing off in front of a true master. Miss Morong, have you ever heard the saying that there's no first in literature, no second in martial arts? When it comes to art, everyone sees things differently. We all have different perspectives, different states of mind. Naturally, different interpretations. Whether it's art or the path of cultivation, it's all the same. Don't let an outsider like me influence your judgment. This must be what Mr. Yi realized recently, isn't it? Yes, to gain enlightenment at any moment, that is precisely what makes Mr. Yi so admirable. Thank you for your guidance, Mr. Yi. Eve learned a lot. Nice, she gets what I'm saying. There's definitely hope for me now. So then, Miss Morong. From your professional standpoint. How much silver do you think this little carving of mine is worth? How much silver? For a peerless expert like you, how could your work be measured by something as mundane as money? Old yen, what should I say? Miss Morong, in front of Senior Yi, I'm a junior myself. I don't have a clue about how to answer that question either. I might not understand Mr. Ye's intent. But I absolutely can't answer this carelessly. Otherwise, I'd be disrespecting him. Ha, looks like the great Yen art world is about to welcome a rising young genius. So tremble before me, pavilion master. Wow, the detailing is exquisite and its grain is refined. What truly masterful craftsmanship. However, its true brilliance lies beyond the workmanship itself. If this were placed on the open market, it would definitely start from upwards of 10,000 gales of gold. 10,000 gales. 10,000 taels of gold. Mom. I'm going to be rich. Mr. Yi, careful. My apologies, Mr. Yi. That was improper of me. Could you be a little more improper? Mr. Yi, if I were to measure your work with money, it'd be an insult to you. What? In my humble opinion, this pagoda carving of yours cannot be measured in money at all. Wait. What does that mean? Is she buying it or not? Because it is simply too perfect. It's a priceless treasure. Ah, I see. Now that I understand. For a second there I thought you were about to string me along. Sigh, being too perfect really is a burden. Miss Morong, meeting today must be fate. So, I'll gift this little carving to you. Consider it as building connections with patrons of the art world. Looks like I'll have to tone down my skills tomorrow. Otherwise people might be too scared to buy anything. A gift from Mr. Yi. I have no way to repay such generosity. In that case, how about this? For the next few days, you stay with me. We can come and go together while exchanging a few ideas about art. What do you think? Huh. Several days later. Let's see what they've been up to these past few days. What do you think of this stroke? Oh, Mr. Yi, you're terrible, don't paint there. How shameless. The candle's gone out. How are we supposed to admire the painting now? Don't worry, I used glow-in-the-dark paints. Ah, this wicked woman. The next day. Mr. Yi, I'll be taking my leave now. I can't paint anymore. I really can't paint anymore. I just wanted to exchange some techniques, so she could help price my paintings. Who knew Miss Moreau would be so enthusiastic? She skipped straight to advanced exchanges. Ah, these city people are way too tricky. I completely regret it. Eve been in the capital for quite a few days now. Sure, food and lodging is free. But my startup dream's already halfway dead. I haven't sold a single painting. And I got seduced. Still, my calligraphy and painting does seem a little better than before. Hey look. Just look at the auspicious signs. It's getting stronger. Is this a sign that we're getting rich? Yes. I'm claiming that. Bless us, Sage Changqing. I really need to figure out another way to make money. At the very least, Eve got to earn enough for the trip back to Ziochi town. Mr. Yi. Mr. Yi. Your Highness, the Crown Prince. It's been quite some time. Indeed. Today Eve brought someone important to meet you, Master Zhang of Donglan Academy. Master Zhang. That's right. He's the true head of Donglan Academy. A world-renowned teacher. From my father, the Emperor, to scholars across the land, everyone holds him in the highest respect. Oh. Then why would someone like Master Zhang wish to see me? Well, he heard that you're a true gentleman of culture, Mr. Yi. Naturally, he wished to meet a man of such talent. Master Zhang flatters me. I'm honored. I already get along pretty well with the Crown Prince. If I can build a good connection with this Master Zhang too. Maybe I could land a position at Donglan Academy. Being an academy lecturer doesn't sound like a bad gig at all. This humble student, Zhang Chen, greets Mr. Yi. Master Zhang, please, there's no need for such formality. Please rise. No, someone of your stature may not care for worldly etiquette. But to me, it's simply a sign of my sincere respect. Oh okay, if you say so. Oh, what a refined face, like polished jade. I can feel his calm elegance radiating from within. Who would have changed the sage to look so young and handsome? No, a sage walking among us mortals can't be judged by looks alone. Anyways, focus. I came here to seek guidance. Mr. Yi, as the saying goes, ritual is the foundation of governance, while law is its instrument. Like dawn and dusk, like spring and autumn, they depend on one another. Mr. Yi, what are your thoughts? Nanny. I think I only understood the first 3 words of that entire sentence. I just hope my shallow thoughts won't disappoint Mr. How am I supposed to answer that? Someone please help. This is urgent. What a tense atmosphere. Is this how masters debate each other? I have no idea how to answer him head-on, but there's one thing no official can refuse. Well said, Master Zhang. You deserve a place in the Imperial Ancestral Temple. Tita, Ancestral Temple. Is Mr. Yi hinting that Master Zhang should receive the honor he deserves? It's true that Master Zhang has served Yen loyally for years. But enshrinement in the Ancestral Temple is a huge decision. Shouldn't we consult Father first? Eve devoted my life to serving Great Yen, but Eve never sought after recognition like this. Mr. Yi. As the saying goes, jade may shatter, but its purity remains. And bamboo may burn, but it never loses its integrity. Yes, exactly. You deserve a place in the Ancestral Temple. Ah. He said it again. He's practically reaffirming what he just said. Father's opinion aside, we absolutely can't ignore Mr. Ye's words. Mr. Yi, Master Zhang, please continue your discussion. I'll be stepping out. Guards. Deliver my decree at once. Master Zhang is a man of great learning who has devoted his life to the realm. Upon his passing, he shall be honored with enshrinement in the Imperial Ancestral Temple. Mr. Yi, there is still one thing I don't understand. Go ahead. Right now, Zhongzhou is divided among 4 ancient kingdoms, which are Great Yan, Great Xia, Great Chen and Great Chu. For generations, every emperor has shared the same dream. To be the one who unifies Zhongzhou. But to do that, the price will surely be enormous. There would be countless lives lost and bloodshed across the land. Cultivators might be able to endure the chaos, but the ones who suffer most will always be the common people. So I wanted to ask, Mr. Yi, is the dream of unifying Zhongzhou truly a noble ideal? Or is it simply the personal ambitions of emperors throughout history? Master Zhang, let me ask you something. What was Zhongzhou like before the Four Kingdoms? Before the four ancient kingdoms, the land was divided among 7 rival states. It was an age of constant war. We call it the Seven Kingdom era. Perfect. With your knowledge, you must know that period well. Then answer me this, Master Zhang. Between the Seven Kingdom era and today, which time was more stable? Today, of course. Today, the Four Kingdoms maintain a balanced order and the people live in peace. It's all right. You care about the people. You want to avoid war, avoid seeing them suffer. There's nothing wrong with that at all. But have you ever considered this? That if we truly want lasting peace, if we want our future generations to live without war, there's only one way. What is it? That is, to unify Zhongzhou. Precisely. We mustn't cling to temporary peace and abandon the chance for lasting unity. To do that would be sacrificing short-term comfort for future peace. We have to fight for a more peaceful future. Mr. Yi, your vision is remarkable. You've shown not only me, but Great Yan itself, the path forward. Oh, it's nothing. I'm just speaking in theory. Mr. Yi has such deep insights and concern for the people. No wonder the people of Great Yan look up to him as the sage Changqing. Phew, I just recycled random information from middle school history. I guess the master of Donglan Academy isn't that impressive after all. Huh. What is this? Oh, thunder. That feeling again. I can feel the warm current running through my whole body. The Great Yan Imperial Palace. Your Majesty. I was wrong. I thought unifying Zhongzhou was just another emperor's ambition. That's why I opposed war with the other kingdoms. But after hearing Sage Changqing speak today, it was like waking from a dream. Oh. What did Senior Yi say? He said to unify Zhongzhou. In the short term, a war to unify Zhongzhou may require sacrifice. But in the long run, it would bring lasting peace. It's not just for glory, but the future of the people. With Senior Yi words now, I finally have my answer. He also said that once the kingdoms were united, we could standardize the written script, the currency, even the roads, to pass down to future generations. Wait. Standardize the script and unify the roads. No ruler in history has ever done such a thing. I can't believe Senior Yi has thought that far ahead. Well, with Senior Yi guiding us, and with ministers like you serving the court, how could Great Yan's future not prosper? Your Majesty. There's something strange happening at Sage Changqing statue. The East Mountain. Whoa. Look at the clouds. They're glowing in different colors. Am I going blind? There's an image of a pagoda behind his statue. Bless us, Sage Changqing. Bless us, Sage Changqing. This is it. Those are definitely the clouds of merit and mysterious yellow pagoda. Ancient records say that before the Creator vanished from this world, he left behind 2 sacred treasures. Only someone with extraordinary destiny could ever summon them. The Creator? Impossible. Senior Yi may be very powerful, but couldn't this all be a coincidence? Coincidence? You fool. Do you have any idea what it takes to summon such treasures? That day, Miss Morong and I saw it ourselves. The carving in Mr. Ye's hand was the mysterious yellow pagoda. And now clouds of merit gather around his golden image. It must be resonating with his golden statue from afar. Even if he isn't the Creator reborn, he's a man history won't forget. A few days later. Ninth sister, don't you think this escort is a little over the top? We're just picking up Mr. Yi for a lecture at the academy. Oh brother, you don't understand. He'll probably never reach Mr. Yes level in this lifetime. The least I can do is to give him the very best. I get that. But don't you think a carriage made of solid gold is a little excessive? Good. That way certain people won't outshine me. Ah. Greetings, Mr. Yi. Your Highness, Miss Bingxin. Good morning. Wow, the capital really is lively. There are so many young people on the streets. Ah, that's because Master Zhang announced your lecture at Donglan Academy. All these young scholars are heading there right now. Looks like the students of Great Yen admire you greatly, Mr. Yi. Ha ha ha. Shit, I'm screwed. I thought it'd just be a small trial lecture. So I didn't prepare much at all. Hey. It's not like I can talk about this. You flatter me, Your Highness. The view outside is quite lovely today. Your Highness should enjoy the view. Ah, as a true master, Mr. Yi really is different. Someone of his level treats fame and glory like nothing. Yet he can still appreciate the small details of everyday life. That must be the refinement of a truly enlightened man. Sage Changqing really blessed me with fortune. Yes. My daughter-in-law just had a big healthy baby boy. I didn't think we could worship cultivators too. Not only did my cultivation shoot up overnight, but my energy's way purer now. Wait, did they just say praying here boosted their cultivation? Must be a powerful deity. Sage Changqing, funny, that sounds like my name. Should I get down and take a look? I've been hitting wall after wall since coming to this cultivation world. Maybe all that bad luck was just so I could run into this lucky encounter today. Stop the carriage. Huh. Why did Mr. Yi suddenly ask to stop? Maybe he wants to bestow blessings to his devotees before his golden statue. Changqing Temple. That name's exactly the same as mine. This must be fate. Wait, what's going on? Why do I feel like I've been here before? I had the same strange sensation when I first arrived in the capital. Why though? Mom. Is that Sage Changqing? Who? Sorry kid, you've got the wrong guy. My name is Changqing, sure, but I'm not some sage. No. You are Sage Changqing. I dash. What's going on? Thunder again. Huh. Why do I feel like that golden statue looks like me? So, this must be the legendary Sage Changqing everyone talks about. Talk about a narcissist. The guy becomes a god and gives himself special lighting effects. Wow, it looks exactly like me. Ever since I came to this world, I've been trying to cultivate and reach enlightenment. And now there's someone who looks exactly like me. But he's got a golden statue, worshippers and incense offerings. He even has flashy entrance effects. So I'm the budget version. Why isn't Mr. Yi moving? I guess, he must be moved by the devotion of our people. He must be too touched. Arg, fate's messing with me again. Fellow citizens, our sage Changqing is a man of boundless merit. Now he comes from the upper realm, walking through time. To generously spread blessings to Great Yen. Fellow citizens of Great Yen. Let us pay homage together. All hail Sage Changqing. Ah, I can't handle this anymore. They say he grants any wish. Will praying to him finally grant me my spiritual root? But asking someone who looks exactly like me to bless me just pisses me off. Eh. Wow, unbelievable. Unbelievable. You have Daoic light shooting down from the sky. You know, for such a young age, your body is strong. If one day you learn the truth, you'll soar like a dragon. Truth. Learn what truth? There's no rush. When the tides rise on the Qiantang River, only then will you know who I truly am. Go forth. It's a celestial being. The immortal has descended under Sage Changqing's summoning. Thank you Sage Changqing for your blessings. What immortal? It's just a fancier visual effect. Commoners really do get fooled easily. Could it be that they've been treating me with such respect because they've mistaken me for Changqing the sage? Yeah, why would they show me such respect just for a few paintings? Indefinitely an anomaly. Wait, it's fine if someone mistakes me. Royal family mistaking me. If the Yans ever find out I'm not Sage Changqing. Huh. Why does my lower belly suddenly feel so warm? And I feel some kind of energy moving inside too. Could it be a spiritual root? Did you seriously just bless me with this, brother? I thought I'd spend my whole life barely scraping by in this cultivation world. But a real immortal is actually looking out for me now. I get it now, you're trapped in that statue. And you want me, Sage Changqing, to spread blessings through time. Since you're taking the high road, I can't back down. It's just cosplay anyway. I'm all in. But how do I act like a mysterious, powerful sage? Wait. Eve read this in Xianxia novels before. In the novels, true cultivation masters always hide their strength for various reasons. They deliberately suppress their aura so no one can sense their cultivation. From today onwards, my new identity will be the mortal version of Sage Changqing, forcibly suppressing my own cultivation. Everyone rise. Big brother, Eve never seen Mr. Yi so serious before. In front of so many devotees, it's only proper that Mr. Yi shows his authority. Mr. Yi, I just wish we had met later. Why do you say that, Pavilion Master? Even as the only daughter of the ancient Murong clan with the Phoenix bloodline, I still don't measure up to Mr. Yi. If only I had another 5,000, no, 4,000 years of cultivation. Maybe then I'd be worthy of standing beside him. Why hasn't Senior Yi arrived yet? Jinghong and Bingxin left early to receive him. Perhaps something delayed them on the road. Report, Ancestor. Another miracle has appeared at Sage Changqing statue on the East Mountain. What? From the East Mountain that's stronger than ever before. Senior Yi must be pleased seeing the golden statue and temple we built for him. Sage Changqing has arrived. Such elegance like polished jade. His presence is unmatched. That's a supreme being who walks through time itself. I can't believe I'm finally seeing my idol. He, looks like my acting's pretty convincing. Greetings, Senior Yi. We pay our respects to Sage Changqing. Wow, so this is what it feels like to get drunk on admiration. Ahem, everyone. There's no need for such formalities. Senior Yi, today all the ministers and scholars have gathered here to hear your divine teachings. Good. Then let's begin. But, with this many people listening, what am I supposed to teach? Losing face would be bad enough, but if I ruin Sage Changqing's reputation, how do I explain that? What if he takes back the spiritual root he just gave me? Ah, I should have never agreed to this mess. Thinking about it now, Ziochi town is way better. It's quiet and peaceful, and I have Black Emperor and the little white fox keeping me company. Sigh, this is tough. Tough. Sage Changqing's words are pure gold, but why was his first word tough? Yes indeed. Eve cultivated for 1,000 years just to break past my limits. Training the body. Cultivating the mind. Outsiders could never imagine the hardship I've experienced. Great Yen stands among the powers of Zhongzhou. None of it, not internal affairs, foreign policy, can be neglected. Every day I rule as if walking on ice. It's tough indeed. As Crown Prince, I was raised from childhood to become a wise ruler. Yet I've never truly been free to be myself. Even at the highest official rank, serving the throne is like living beside a tiger. What are those princes even doing? Investigate them. Not a single day passes without fear. Life is suffering. Thank you for your guidance, Sage Changqing. Huh. I didn't even say anything. Whatever, who knows what's going on anymore. They're just having one of their moments again. When heaven is about to confer a great responsibility on any person, it will exercise their mind with suffering, subject their sinews and bones to hard work. When heaven gave me talent that must be put to use. 1,000 gold coins spent will all come back again. What's that? This is divine. Divine revelation. Are those the clouds of merit descending again? The clouds of merit before consisted of 7 colors. But now, they've turned pure gold. Huh. Where'd that spotlight come from? And what's going on again? Whoa, why does my whole body suddenly feel so hot? I'm burning up. Hey. Look behind Mr. Yi. Is that a divine image? No. That's the sage's true form. It's so blinding. The holy light shines upon all. It's a divine glow. Ancestor, look. They have all attained Tao enlightenment. We have studied the books of the sages for years, yet always failed to grasp their true meaning. Today, we thank Sage Changqing for his guidance. Why can they reach enlightenment just by listening to a few lines of my nonsense? I'm a master of all the arts, zither, go, calligraphy, and painting, yet even now, only cheap special effects appear. Who stole my life as a cultivation powerhouse? What is that? Oh, I was wondering why it looked so familiar. It's the little pagoda I carved. Why is it appearing here? This pagoda isn't just a phantom like the sage's manifestation. It seems to be a physical entity. Could it be the legendary supreme treasure, the mysterious yellow pagoda? Just this. A supreme treasure. This thing definitely feels heavier than my wood carving. Is it the real deal? Hey. Choosing a master. The mysterious yellow pagoda is picking a powerful being to be its master. This thing seems to be slowly merging into my body. But I can't even control it. I am the mysterious yellow exquisite pagoda, the holiest object in all of heaven and earth. All of you, bow before my master this instant. Congratulations, Sage Changqing, on obtaining the most holy treasure. Over 10 days later. Mr. Yi hasn't come out for over 10 days now. I hope nothing is wrong. Mr. Yi specifically instructed us not to disturb him unless it was something important. Perhaps he is practicing how to control the mysterious yellow exquisite pagoda. Eyes snap open. Soldiers and fighters all line up and move forward. Ha! Nothing happens. Why isn't there any reaction at all? I already have a spiritual root and the mysterious yellow exquisite pagoda inside me, so why can't I refine chi or cultivate essence? That eating dirt technique Miss Qingxue gave me clearly worked before. Eve got it. Eve only just started, so I'm still on the ground floor. This, whatever it is, pagoda is a high-level treasure, it must be. So it's only natural that it's giving me the cold shoulder. It's not that I can't afford high-end cultivation. It's just that the eating dirt technique is much more cost-effective. I only have a few black stones left from the ones Black Emperor brought back. I need to find a way to get more. This stuff is perfect for a cultivation newbie like me. Even sensitive skin, or a sensitive sphincter, could use it. The Big Dipper bears the chi, channeling yin and yang. Mediating the 8 directions, 4 breaths toward the sun. Heaven and earth intersect, all things come to life, with a beginning and an end, it travels 100 miles. This is the right feeling. I can feel that mysterious warmth wandering through my meridians. Finally gathering slowly in my lower abdomen. Ah, my whole body is starting to heat up. I feel like I've absorbed a ton of energy. Absorbing. Wait. My. Even so, the spiritual energy contained in this zither music is perfect for cultivation. Sister Qingxue, look. All the spiritual energy is heading toward Mr. Ye's room. Oh. He. Since Mr. Yi wants to absorb it, then let my meager spiritual power all stay within your body. At the same time. Oh no. Ancestor, watch out. Cough. Ancestor. What happened? Gradually weakening. What thief dares to steal the spiritual energy from the great Yen imperial capital? Reporting to the ancestor. The Imperial Observatory reports that all the spiritual energy in the imperial city is flowing toward the courtyard where Sage Changqing is staying. It seems he is currently cultivating. Has Sage Changqing's cultivation reached such a level already? A single cultivation session has managed to seize the spiritual energy of the entire capital. I never expected Sage Changqing to have such prowess, to actually trigger a celestial anomaly. Ancestor, if it truly is Sage Changqing, this becomes quite troublesome. How so? Think about it, Ancestor. If Sage Changqing merely cultivates once, he absorbs nearly all the spiritual energy in the entire capital. If this continues long-term, other cultivators won't be able to absorb any energy and won't be able to cultivate in the capital at all. Even the Qixia prefecture won't have any left. Exactly. Although spiritual energy can regenerate, the speed of regeneration can't keep up with Sage. Ancestor, if many cultivators are forced to stop their training and leave Great Yen, it would be a devastating loss for our ancient kingdom. I wonder if we could ask Sage Changqing to. Impossible. Sage Changqing is a blessing to our ancient kingdom of Great Yen, and his cultivation is unfathomable. There is no telling how many opportunities and benefits he will bring us. Even if it means losing all the rogue cultivators in Great Yen, or even if the Qixia prefecture has to disband because of it. It is impossible for us to ask Sage Changqing to leave. Yes, I understand. The spiritual energy here is so abundant, this must be the place. Sister-in-law, open up. It's me. What are you shouting for, you idiot? What are you doing? I feel like I can't hold it in much longer. Doesn't this courtyard have a ladies' room? I meant my cultivation level is currently at its limit. Then you must break through to the next realm. If you keep suppressing it, your body will surely explode. Breaking through here would definitely disturb the master, and he's already troubled by other matters at the moment. Come, I'll take you to a secluded spot outside the city. Mr. Yi. A few days ago, were you cultivating? It was nothing. Just a sudden epiphany. If they found out I stayed in my room that long just to absorb one stone, it would be a total embarrassment to the name of Sage Changqing. An epiphany. Miss Qingxue was practically drained dry, yet Mr. Yi says it was just a little epiphany. Sister Qingxue, stop playing. Help me up, I can still play. As expected of Sage Changqing, the one who stands above all living beings. To witness such a grand spectacle. Even if I have to offer up all my spiritual power again, I have no regrets. That's right. Miss Yan, you are of royal blood, and Miss Qingxue comes from a prestigious cultivation lineage. I'm sure you both must be very knowledgeable. I have been by my ancestors' side since I was a child. I have seen and used quite a few rare and exotic treasures. Indeed. My master has certainly bestowed many things upon me. That's excellent. Do you happen to know what this stone is called? Could this be the Chaos Stone, a legendary treasure of heaven and earth? It's even larger than the one I saw by Master Yi's desk back in Shaoqi Town, and the patterns on the shell look much more advanced. Oh no, I forgot. I'm supposed to be Sage Changqing. Will asking this make me look bad in my role as a sage? Ahem. I'm just testing you. It's fine if you don't know. I see. Master Yi isn't satisfied with just Chaos Stone as the answer. This is a test from Mr. Yi for us sisters. Just a moment. Let us double check. I just wanted to ask, you really didn't need to go through all this trouble. Master Yi, this object is called a Chaos Stone. It is a miraculous treasure that can be sought but rarely found. A Chaos Stone. I didn't realize that little black stone was such a great treasure. That's right. The Chaos Stone has absorbed the essence of heaven and earth. Although it contains a massive amount of spiritual energy, ordinary cultivators simply cannot refine or absorb it. Furthermore, this can only be found occasionally in the remote, uninhabited areas of the Southern Ridge Demon Territory. This thing is a specialty of the demon race. Not to mention, the one in Mr. Ye's hand is of exceptional quality. Its grade is supreme. Even if you search the entire cultivation world of Zhongzhou, you wouldn't find a second one. Priceless. A miraculous item of heaven and earth. A rare treasure. One of a kind. Good. Very good. Excellent. Even the great Yan Imperial Palace doesn't have such a treasure. But I'm sure it amounts to nothing in the eyes of Sage Changqing. Miss Yan, your way of praising people is getting more and more sophisticated. I understand its value now. Thank you, ladies. Phew, it seems Mr. Yi is satisfied with our answer. A short while later. Little girl, I haven't seen you in a few days, and your cultivation has already surpassed mine. Faith in the Master brings eternal life. Over the past few days. That even absorbing the mere scraps is enough to sustain me for thousands of years. Sigh, these chaos stones are so rare that even the royals don't have them. Where am I going to find more? Just as I thought, I can sense from his aura that the master's cultivation is becoming even more formidable. Ing. Little white fox, where have you been? I feel like you've become much more energetic. Woof woof. Black Emperor. What are you doing here? I almost forgot. You were the one who brought these chaos stones back, weren't you? Woof woof. That's right. Good boy, good boy. Then go out and find me a few more. Eh. Go on, go find me a few more. Woof woof woof. Excellent. I'm getting tired of the imperial capital. If I keep playing the role of Sage Changqing, I'm bound to be found out. Let's head back to Ziochi town a bit early. You silly dog, why are you sighing all by yourself? The master still needs many chaos stones for his cultivation. But Eve already taken all the ones from your Fox clan's forbidden area. Where am I supposed to find more? I said you were silly, and I meant it. If the Fox clans are gone, there's the Black Tiger clan. If theirs are gone, there are other clans too. When the time comes, I'll go with you and sweep through them one by one. Are you really worried we won't have enough for the master? You're right. Once the master takes us back to Shaoqi town, we'll make another trip to the southern ridge. The Big Dipper bears the Qi, channeling Yin and Yang, mediating the 8 directions, for breaths toward the sun. Withdraw. It's all shriveled and rough again. Eve used up the very last chaos stone. But I feel like I'm getting more and more used to this cultivation. Mr. Yi, my father is here to see you. Please, both of you take a seat. He'll be right there. He, perfect timing. Senior Yi has been cultivating for 4 consecutive days. The spiritual energy of the entire imperial capital is nearly exhausted. Your Majesty. If this continues, other cultivators in the capital won't have any way to live. This isn't a sustainable path. Even if the ancestor can't make up his mind. For the long-term peace and stability of the country, I must ask Senior Yi to temporarily move elsewhere. Mr. Yi, you haven't been here long. Why must you leave? Is it because I haven't looked after you properly? Not at all, not at all. Eve already seen the sights of the capital. I can leave with no regrets. How am I supposed to cultivate when even the great imperial capital can't scrape together a single chaos stone? I noticed the feng shui here is quite nourishing, so I tried growing some tea. Please, have a taste, Your Majesty. Drinking tea. What is Senior Ye's intention here? Never mind. Bottoms up. This tea actually contains supreme charm. It even generates spiritual energy within the body. Simply, divine. After I leave, I shall leave these tea leaves and the tea trees behind the house to Your Majesty. How narrow-minded I was. Senior Yi wasn't absorbing the capital's spiritual energy for his own cultivation. He was refining and purifying it to give it back to everyone through this tea. Senior Yi truly has great yen in his heart. Senior Yi. Please rise, Your Majesty. I cannot possibly accept such a grand gesture. Mr. Yi must have his own reasons for choosing to depart. But the people of Great Yen will never forget Mr. Ye's benevolence. Pass down my decree. I want the name of Sage Changqing to echo throughout every mountain and river in Great Yen. The next day. Crap, you've got to be kidding me. You guys were actually serious. This is total social death. Mr. Yi. Might I go with you to Shaoqi town? Oh, why is that? I am slow-witted and have recently encountered new obstacles in the Tao of music. But please rest assured, once the confusion in my heart is resolved, I will leave immediately and trouble you no further. Miss Qingxue, you're being too modest. If you are willing, I, of course, welcome you. If Senior Yi is ever free, you are welcome to return and visit any time. The people of Great Yen will never forget your benevolence. Elder Yen, you are being too modest as well. We see off Sage Changqing. May Sage Changqing enjoy immortal blessings forever and a lifespan equal to the heavens. Thank you all for your kind affection. Is this how a sage Changqing gets treated? In practically cringing to death. At the same moment, inside the moonlit breeze pavilion. Thinking of my lord every day, yet never seeing him. On the days she doesn't see Mr. Yi, the pavilion master is always in this state of loneliness. The past mountain. He's leaving. What does that have to do with me? I heard Mr. Yi has no plans to return in the near future. Are you truly not going to see him one last time? Truly. I wouldn't dare deceive you. Then why didn't you say so sooner? Ah, women. In the end, they still can't escape the word love. Mr. Yi, you must think of me. I'll try. Think of me 100 times a day, okay? Ancestor, if we could pair up little Nine and Mr. Yi, wouldn't that be a perfect outcome for everyone? I advise you to give up your fantasies and face reality. A peerless figure like Mr. Yi can only be matched by someone of sufficiently noble status. Our little Nine still has a long way to go. The guest hasn't even arrived, and we're already 7/10 cooked. This person can actually manipulate fire. Does it have something to do with the legendary phoenix? Miss Mouron. Wow, I didn't expect Miss Mouron to be more than just peerless in beauty. With such a flashy entrance, she must be a female cultivator with incredible power, right? Master Yi. Are you leaving today? That's right. Man, if you keep looking at me like that, I'll start wondering if you have a crush on me. No, she's likely looking at Sage Changqing. Ye Changqing, if you weren't currently in the shoes of Sage Changqing, you probably wouldn't get a look like that in a lifetime. Now I have a spiritual root and a cultivation technique that suits me. As long as I find the chaos stones and work hard, I'll win the heart of a beautiful woman one day. Although our meeting was merely by chance. I thank Miss Mouron for gracing me with her presence and seeing me off. Meeting by chance. So in Master Ye's eyes, we're just acquaintances who met by chance. Or has Master already realized my feelings and simply doesn't want to accept or expose them, leaving me with my dignity? That must be it. A sage walking the earth surely has countless beauties by his side. Why would he fall for a mere woman like me? As expected, no woman can resist Master Ye's charm. Not even a lady from the ancient Mouron clan. My judgment was indeed correct. Master Yi, everything is prepared. We can activate the teleportation array at any time. Much obliged. Farewell, Sage Changqing. Until we meet again, everyone. Thanks for everything lately, brother. Your identity is really useful, but I'm going to become a total badass too. Kira. Great Xia, Yinlu Mountain. A century-old sword sect, the Myriad Sword Sect. Don't miss your chance. Opportunities like this don't come twice. If you're gonna act, now's the moment. We're having a live sword technique showcase right here. Don't believe me? See the real deal with your own eyes. Myriad Sword Sect Master, Jian Jingyuan. Miles through 1,000, roar with my sword, the sky. One strike to ascend, we cleave through the clouds. Myriad Sword Sect Elder. Ha. Everyone, take a look. This is one of the top techniques performed by our sect master and elders. Our sect is a top-tier sword cultivation sect. With masters in every generation, we've got 10,000 years of legacy. If you're interested in joining, please follow me. Hey, want to check out that sect master's performance? Ha. They call everyone junior brother. They're so desperate for those sect fees. top tier. It sure looks third rate to me. I'd rather go to Ziqing Holy Land. My relative's a cultivator. He said the myriad sword sect declined ages ago. Yeah. Ziqing Holy Land is the real deal. Separating. Sect Master, Ziqing Holy Land's reputation has been rising so suddenly. Will our sect even be able to recruit any disciples this year? Well, I heard it's all because their holy master, Su Zhiqian, got a heaven-defying opportunity. So, what's there to panic about? I still have one final trump card. Today, I personally went to the sword tomb by the burial sword pool to investigate. Our founding ancestor, who has been in seclusion there, is still showing signs of life. The sword energy beneath the pool was burning intensely. So I'm thinking, if all goes well, our ancestor will emerge from seclusion today. But the ancestor has already crossed the Mahayana realm for years and should be close to his next ascension. Why come out now? Of course it's because he couldn't stand the sight of the sect falling. He cares about his disciples. You too. Spread the news immediately. Our strongest ancestor is about to emerge from seclusion. Understood. And let the Ziqing Holy Land know, let the whole world know. As long as our ancestor stands, the myriad sword sect is still the #1 sword sect in Zhongzhou. This tremor. The back mountain sword tomb. The burial sword pool is reacting. 1 counts Can, 2 counts Kun. 3 Zhen, 4 Sun, dividing the flow. This is it. Heaven's finally on my side. Looks like the ancestor is about to come out of seclusion. Sect Master. None of the visitors signed up. What? Don't they know our strongest ancestor is about to emerge? I told them, but they said they didn't have the stomach to swallow such a big lie. Myriad Sword Sect Open Day. What? They'd rather wait 5 years for Ziqing Holy Land to open up to disciples, than join us now and welcome our ancestor, damn it. This aura from the burial sword pool. Even I can't stand being too close. And yet the ancestor stayed here in seclusion for 1,000 years. Those fools. They're blind to what's right in front of them. They have no idea what they just missed. Welcome back, ancestor. Myriad Sword Sect Ancestor Situ Jinping. After 1,000 years of cultivation, Eve finally forged an undying sword heart. Yet I still can't take that final step to understand the true Tao of the sword. This time, fate has led me out of seclusion. I must find an opportunity. Greetings, ancestor. You're from the Myriad Sword Sect. Yes, ancestor. Which one of you is the current sect master? Reporting to ancestor, I am Jian Jinyuan, current sect master of the Myriad Sword Sect. Ha, you're the sect master. A nobody who's only achieved early void refinement. No wonder the sect's fallen this low. Our ancestor just came out of seclusion and he's already unhappy with us. Well, times are tough in the cultivation world. Everyone's tightening their belt, we can't really blame the sect master. Enough, come with me to the main hall. Report everything that's happened while I was in seclusion. Yes, ancestor. Ancestor, these are the major events across Zhongzhou over the past 1,000 years. I see. So all my peers have either fallen or passed on and not a single one ascended. That's right. It's not just us. Other holy lands in Zhongzhou declined after their seniors passed. Things aren't what they used to be. The Tao world is in chaos now. With you returning, ancestor, our sect can finally rise to the top again. Do you know what caused this chaos? A few months ago, the Mortal Descent melody was played again. It stirred the demons in the south and north. And there's signs of the Demon Empress of the Northern Wastes awakening too. Mortal descent. Demon Empress awakening. If that's true, this is a threat to all of Zhongzhou. Even if she's been sealed for 9 lifetimes. She's still unstoppable. I might have achieved an undying sword heart, but Eve yet to achieve the true sword Dao. If I face her, I'll be annihilated. No need to worry, ancestor. The Taishian Holy Lord said. Humanity has an emperor-level figure. Their recent rise is all thanks to that person. Ridiculous. Do you even know what an emperor is? The emperor is someone who has perfected Tao. One thought and the heavens descend. I know, but he sounded certain. He must have met them. An emperor in this era, could one really exist? If I get their guidance, breaking through is just a matter of time. How well do you know this Taishian Holy Lord? We're on decent terms. Ancestor, you want to meet them? Correct. I need that emperor's guidance. At my age, if I don't break through soon, he'll be out of time. Out of time. So, this isn't a breakthrough, but a last gamble. I was counting on the ancestor to save the sect. We're finished. I understand your concern. As an emperor-level figure, they're not exactly easy to deal with. Push too hard, and the whole sect pays for it. But, I don't have time to wait. Understood, ancestor. I give you my word. If I break through the true sword Dao, it'll leave behind a great opportunity for the sect. At the very least, the sect will thrive for another 5,000 years. At the very least, the sect will thrive for another 5,000 years. Thrive for 5,000 years. 5,000 years. I don't even dare dream that big. With Ancestor's current strength, no one in the sect can stop him. But we can't let him pick a fight with an emperor-level figure in our name either, unless... Eve got it. Ancestor. I have an idea that might help you break through. Oh. What is it? Ancestor, do you remember Ye Changqing Holy Land? Like us, they follow the sword. Not long ago, their holy master Su Zhiqian obtained a heaven-defying opportunity. That night, a sword light shot straight into the sky. Its power shook everything. Are you saying that it rivals an emperor's guidance? Pretty much. Ye Changqing, Holy Land's holy master confirmed it himself. It's tied to the sword Dao. Ever since then, everyone's been calling them the true sword path. So many people are lining up to join them. It's just one lucky break. And they start calling themselves the true path. I'll see it for myself. Let's see out how amazing it really is. Perfect. I finally got the ancestor off our backs. And we get to give Ye Changqing Holy Land some trouble too. A perfect 2 birds, 1 stone. Jian Jingyuan, you really are a genius. One sword to dominate 14 provinces, 3,000 drunk guests, blossoms on blossoms. Zioing Holy Land. What power, I can feel it from 100 miles away. This aura, it's coming from that scroll. Jian Jingyuan was right. This is a huge opportunity for any sword cultivator. Ha ha ha. Let me take a closer look. Who goes there? Take this. Ha, this is child's play. Who dares trespass in Ye Changqing Holy Land? Ha ha ha. Let me take a proper look first. Who goes there? Take this. This is child's play. Who dares trespass in Ye Changqing Holy Land? Tell us, who are you? I can't read his cultivation. Is he some kind of hidden expert? Whatever, it doesn't matter. We've got numbers, and the mountain is boosted by Senior Yes calligraphy. If he dares barge in, he's not leaving. Kid, hand over that calligraphy scroll. Do that, and I'll overlook today's attack. Holy Master, this guy's way out of line. We should kill him right now. Ha ha ha. Since I began cultivating, you're the first one who's dared say that to my face. Fine. Everyone, to formation. Sword, split the void. Void mind, 8 directions. Heh. You're way out of your league. Do you really think your little trick is enough to kill me? Ah. He's above the void refinement realm. Holy Master, he's already on the verge of Mahayana. We can't win this. No wonder I couldn't sense him. He's a top-tier sword cultivator. I'll say it one more time. I just want that calligraphy scroll. That scroll is our sacred treasure. There's no way we're handing it over. Whether you're on the verge of ascending to the Mahayana realm or not. Senior Yi entrusted this to us, so well protect it with our lives. Heh, he sure is talking big. Does he have another move up his sleeve? With Seiji in my heart, my sword moves as one with the Tao. Activate. Let me show you, the ultimate technique forged from generations of Ye souls. Ye Sacred Sword. Using a formation and the sacred sword. Good. Now you're worth my time. Impossible. The sword intent alone is tearing through the formation. Senior brother. This guy's no joke, we have to finish him in one move. Yeah. If we lose here, the sect's done for. Fine. Then let's end this with everything we've got. Ye Changqing Sword Art, Final Formation. Heaven Bravery. Heh, Heaven Breaker. More like throwing yourselves into the fire. Our strongest attack was so easily broken. 1,000 years ago, I founded the Myriad Sword Sect. They call me the ancestor of the Sword Tao. Yet I have never once passed down my greatest technique. Today, I'll use it once. So, let the world remember this strike. Undying Sword Heart Dash. Dragon Breakers. His sword energy's out of control. It could tear through mountains and sweep the whole world. Holy Master. You have to move. You're not getting away. What? This barrier? Where did it come from? Holy Master, look above you. It's Senior Yes scroll. TCH. How could this be? How? Thank you, Senior Yi, for saving our sect. Thank you, Senior Yi, for saving us. I can't believe it. There's actually a technique in this world that can block my sword energy. Senior Yi. This old fool tried to take your sacred treasure. We did our best, but we couldn't stop him. Please, save us, save Ye Changqing Holy Land. Wait, this scroll doesn't just defend, it attacks too. It shoots out sword Dao intent. This is bad. Goddamn. Senior Yi didn't hold back at all. Just 2 strikes, and Senior Yi forced him back 100 miles. Figures. Senior Yes clearly above this so-called sword Dao ancestor. No kidding. Cough cough. I never imagined someone in this world could wield true sword Dao intent. Incredible. Just incredible. Good. Good. Ye Changqing, last of the 5th generation of the Myriad Sword Sect. To fall to the true sword Dao. Have no regrets. Ye Changqing. 5th generation of the Myriad Sword Sect. You've gotta be kidding me. That's the same generation as Ye Changqing Holy Land's own ancestor. If this old guy dies here, I'm in serious trouble. Senior, yes. This guy's background is complicated. Please withdraw your power. Take this. Huh. My back. Ancestor Situ. Oof. Ancestor Situ. It really is you. Please forgive my earlier offense. Enough talk. Let me go a few more rounds with that scroll. Ancestor Situ, please calm down. Yeah, let's talk it out. Cough, cough, cough. Fine. I've been in seclusion for 1,000 years. I just got a little carried away testing my sword, that's all. Oh, sword testing. Then we're all good. So you weren't here to wipe us out. You almost give us a heart attack. Holy Master, may I have a word? Ye Changqing Hall. This way, Ancestor. What can I do for you? I came out of seclusion, because I felt my time running out. If I don't break through in the next 2 years, I'm afraid only death will be awaiting me. What? So he didn't come out to revive his sect. But because he's about to hit his limit. And now, with the Demon Empress stirring, Zhongzhou needs people like him more than ever. Just when he returns, he's already at the end. What a shame. Ancestor. How can I help? Simple. I want to cultivate under that scroll. Huh. But that's the spot with the strongest sword intent. I don't even go near it myself. How about this, I only ask for one opportunity. Breakthrough or not, I'll leave your sect. 2 top-tier swords techniques. Oh, Ancestor, you're way too generous. This way, please. Treasure like this should be shared with everyone, so it's yours to use, Ancestor. Please don't hold back. Ancestor, please give me a moment. Restriction, release. The sword intent inside this treasure is pure, but extremely violent. Very few in our sect can withstand it. That's why we sealed it. Wonderful. Holy Master. Are you really letting an outsider cultivate with Senior Yes treasure? Yes. Senior Situ is a master of great cultivation. And right now, he needs our help. Of course we should offer it. But this treasure is from Senior Yi. It's the foundation of our sect for the next 10,000 years. What if he uncovers its secrets? How will you answer to the sect? And if Senior Yi blames us? Everyone, you all know the Demon Empress is about to awaken. When she does, war is inevitable. All sects in Zhongzhou have to stand together. Now a respected senior needs help, how can we turn him away? If Senior Yi really blames us, I'll take responsibility myself. So, Senior Situ, just relax and cultivate. Well said, Holy Master. You truly are a man of true conviction. A favor like this, he'll repay 100-fold. Don't worry. I don't take without giving back. While I cultivate here, I'll do a few things for your sect. Subdue the heavens. Set the order. Heaven and earth. Mystic flow. Rise. Ha. What's that? Ha. Ah. I feel it. This is a whole new kind of sword intent. Ah, it's so warm and powerful. This old guy's the real deal. You could learn a lot from him. Master. It's a message from Qingxue. Eve returned to Ziochi town with Senior Yi. No need to worry. Oh, is that so? He left the imperial capital that quickly. Qingxue, you'd better not miss this chance. Ah, it feels good to be back. Is the imperial capital not good, master? Not really, I just prefer home. It's more comfortable. When I first left, I thought the outside world would be dangerous. Who knew all the beasts were already gone? Hey, isn't that old Wang's kid next door? Ladies and gentlemen, I'm back. Sorry, Mr. Yi. We didn't mean to disturb you. Don't let him catch us. What are they talking about? Master Yi, you just returned from the capital and your status is much higher now. They're just showing respect. Oh, that makes sense. Anyways, it's getting late. Let's head home. Finally, home at last. Ha ha ha. Hey, maybe we misunderstood Mr. Yi. Yeah, it's not like he tied us up or anything. Maybe they were just crazy devoted followers of Mr. Yi. Mr. Yi is good. Those people are bad. Whoosh. Cough cough. Why is it so dusty? Miss Qingxue, let me handle this. Black Emperor, go fetch a bucket of water please. Phew, I'm finally done cleaning. Thanks, Miss Qingxue. Sorry to trouble you. I should be the one saying that, Master Yi. You never look down on me, even though my talent isn't great. And you still guide me again and again. Ah. That tingling feeling, like static electricity. So this is what it feels like to touch an expert. Honestly, it's kinda weird. The capital has everything. But this is the only place I can relax. I feel the same. I don't really like all the noise either. Like you, Master Yi. I prefer something quiet like this. Ah, thanks. Ah. Ah, Master, yes, aura feels so comforting. Oh, ha 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 dash. What's with Miss Qingxue? I'm still a pure and innocent man, okay? Miss Qingxue. Didn't you say you had questions about music? Yes, I've improved a lot but I still can't play Immortal Descent. I see, but it's getting late, so maybe we should. Oh, if it isn't Master Yi. He's so considerate. I'll rest well tonight, and be ready for your guidance tomorrow. Huh. Oh, I see. You're playing hard to get, huh? Not bad at all, Miss Qingxue. You've got my attention. Tree bro. Tree bro. Tree bro. Is yelling like this really okay? What is it that you have to wake me up for? Tree bro, we just got back from the capital with Master. We'll soon be heading to Nanling again. Nanling? What for? Senior Tree, Master's run out of primordial stones for cultivation. So, we're going to get more. Take this then, a small reward for your loyalty. What is this? A willow leaf. It carries one full strike of my power. Although both have Demon Emperor charts, yes. But those are for cultivation, not killing. So, use this in a life or death moment, anyone below Mahayana will be wiped out instantly. Thank you, Tree bro. Thank you, Senior Tree. Actually, there is one more place, one filled with primordial stones. But it's extremely dangerous. The two of you together wouldn't be able to make it back alive. So for now, it's better to wait until I gain my chance and take human form. Then, I can go there for Master's primordial stones myself. Oh, there's no need to trouble yourself, Tree bro. Well, bring back plenty this time. The next day. Master Yi, this piece is exhausting. Well then, maybe we should try something softer, like a love song. Master Yi. Master Yi. Ehehehe. Master Yi. Cough, sorry about that. Where were we? Qingxue has tried many times, but she still can't play Mortal Transformation. The score for Mortal Transformation is extremely tricky. If one starts with the momentum of a soaring dragon entering the sea, the left-hand finger work is complex and intricate. The individual notes are neither rich nor substantial, instead, they produce strange sounds, unable to balance strength and softness. Wrong. Miss Qingxue, what you've just said is completely wrong. I can tell that you already have a sense of resistance towards this technically complex piece. That is the real reason why you can't play it. Master Yi, please explain. Our ultimate goal is to achieve perfect conversion with this piece. Therefore, the underlying logic of playing is to break through the melody barrier and innovate a new ecosystem for the art of music. By using differentiation and granularity, the performance emotion will become a viral hit. And then, consider the accentuation caused by finger techniques to form a powerful combo. Come, allow me to demonstrate for you. As expected, no matter how tricky the score, Master Yi plays it so gracefully, effortlessly, and with such ease. It seems Master Yi wasn't affected at all by that unknown force. Is it possible that my musical attainments are far inferior to Master Yes, and my mind isn't firm enough? Northern Ice Wastes, Demon Emperor's Sacred Cave. Bronze Coffin of 9 Generations. Is that you? Is that you back? What is that sound? It's coming from deep within the sacred cave. That's the Demon Emperor's voice. Not long ago, the Mortal Transformation melody awoke me. Now, the Mortal Transformation melody is playing again. The 9th era has arrived. These layers of formations can no longer shackle me, Dugu Qingfeng. The Demon Emperor's demonic energy is so vast and terrifying that it forcefully ripped open a void. Wait for me. Once I break through these layers of seals. To come find you. Demon Emperor. Breaking the seal is not something to rush. That's right, we can't just watch you strain yourself. You must take care of your sacred body. Everyone, there's no need to worry. Greetings, Demon Emperor. The restrictions in the abyss prevent all living beings from entering or exiting, so we couldn't assist. We truly feel ashamed. Heh. What are restrictions? What are seals? The period of the 9 reincarnations is over. I, Ye Changqing, the demon emperor, will only be more powerful than I was 1,000,000 years ago. The day I break out of this coffin will be the day I lead the demon race to once again conquer the world. We are willing to help the demon emperor achieve greatness. Purple-green sacred land. Huh. What's that sound? This melody. It's like a lament, a yearning, a weeping, a pleading. A hidden dragon dances in the gully, a lonely boat's wife weeps. Such a simple melody, yet it seems to contain boundless truth, drawing me to comprehend it. This song. Is it mortal transformation, which Qingxue brought back from the grand secret realm years ago but could never play? It seems Qingxue truly learned the essence from Senior Yi. Holy Lord Su. Holy Lord Su, did you hear that melody? Of course, I heard it. Why is Senior Situ so anxious? Feel that the zither music just now contained immense fortune. Does Holy Lord Su know who the performer is? Immense fortune. Was it Senior Yi who played it himself? To be honest with you, I do know this performer. Really? Can you take me to pay him a visit? However, this esteemed person prefers quiet over commotion, so it wouldn't be appropriate for me to take you. Oh, come on, at a time like this, why are you still overthinking things? The Demon Emperor's revival is imminent. If this person is also one of us humans, they should contribute. Fine, I am also acting for the greater good. Senior Yi, who anticipates everything, will surely understand my intentions. Senior Situ has a point. This esteemed person is in Shaoqi town, near the Grand Xian Holy Land. Grand Xian Holy Land? Back then, before I went into secluded cultivation, that place was renowned for its beautiful waters, spiritual mountains, and abundance of talented individuals. Several grand elders and the Holy Lord at that time were all unparalleled talents with the potential to ascend to the upper realm. To tell you the truth, this senior, surnamed Yi, is precisely an ancestor of Grand Xian who has already ascended. An ascended ancestor. Able to freely travel between the upper realm and the mortal world. Their cultivation must be heaven-shattering. Thank you, Holy Lord Ziqing, for your guidance. Please accept these 2 sword techniques. If I can achieve my wish on this journey, there will surely be a great reward in the future. Supreme Mystic Sacred Land. Holy Lord, a senior from the Myriad Sword sect, Situ Jinping, is at the foot of the mountain requesting an audience. Situ Jinping. There's never heard of such a person in the Myriad Sword sect. Where is this person now? Right outside the mountain gate. Quick, go and greet him. Senior Nangong, who exactly is this person? You truly don't know. 1,000 years ago, this person was truly the #1 sword master in the Central Plains. Your junior, Ye Changqing, greets Senior Situ. I've been in secluded cultivation for 1,000 years. I thought the Central Plains Dao sects had already forgotten about me. Holy Lord Grand Xian, there's no need to be so polite. Brother Situ. Ah. Naninka, Brother Ga-sem. Ah, ha ha ha. Brother Situ. Brother Situ, it's been 1,000 years since we last met. 1,000 years have passed, and your cultivation still hasn't improved at all. Your cultivation has soared, but aren't you about to die soon anyway? Emerged from seclusion precisely to seek this opportunity. Don't think you can block my path. At this critical juncture, what opportunity could Senior Situ be looking for at our Grand Xian Holy Land? Understood. In this era, besides Senior Yi, no one else can guide this #1 sword master of the Central Plains. Senior Situ, given your presence here, you must have come for Ancestor Yi of our Grand Xian Holy Land, right? To be honest, Holy Lord Grand Xian, that is indeed the purpose of my visit. If I cannot comprehend the great Tao of sword intent and make another breakthrough in the way of the sword, my lifespan will soon run out. At the Ye Changqing Holy Land, I personally witnessed the great Tao of sword intent within Ancestor Ye's calligraphy. A hall full of flowers intoxicates 3,000 guests. One sword dominates 14 continents. It was only through Holy Lord Ye Changqing's guidance that I learned Ancestor Ye was living in seclusion near the Grand Xian Holy Land. Old Ghost Su, you're just making trouble for me. To meet Ancestor Ye. It's not impossible. Our sect is currently preparing for the grand ceremony to canonize the Holy Maiden. We were just about to head to Ancestor Ye's secluded dwelling to invite the elder to witness the ceremony. Really? Naturally. Cultivators don't lie to cultivators. But shouldn't Senior Situ also pay a tuition fee? Sigh, what goes around comes around. Holy Lord Grand Xian, if Ancestor Ye of your sect can truly help me gain enlightenment in the way of the sword. It's willing to serve Ancestor Ye for the rest of my life and become an honorary elder of your Grand Xian Holy Land. Don't worry, no one can resist Senior Ye's charm. Brother Situ, from now on, we're colleagues. Are they all this confident? So, Nangong, you must have met Senior Ye already, right? Give me a heads up first. Senior Ye once guided me in the way of chess, and I benefited greatly. No way, he can actually guide you, a chess saint who has practiced the way of chess for thousands of years. Indeed, Senior Ye appears refined and amiable on the surface, but in reality, every word and action contains the ultimate truth of heaven and earth and the great Tao. So, is there anything in particular to pay attention to when facing Senior Ye? Use your true heart. A few days later. Unbelievable, this small town is completely immersed in a dense and pure Tao aura. Exactly, the residents of this town are also deeply influenced by the Tao aura. It's just that they are blessed but unaware of it. Senior Situ, there's something I must remind you. Ancestor Ye dislikes revealing his identity. Just call him Mr. Ye later. Understood. More zither music. It must be coming from Mr. Ye's courtyard. Skillful techniques, reaching a state of perfection. It seems the person playing the zither has integrated the way of music into the melody. However, it doesn't contain the immense fortune that was in the piece from a few days ago. It must be a servant in Mr. Ye's courtyard who specializes in the way of music. It seems Senior Ye is taking a nap, so well wait for a moment. Is this the esteemed person? The appearance is indeed as Nangong Xuanji described. Graceful as jade, handsome and otherworldly, like a celestial being. After a stick of incense. Hello, Mr. Ye. Brother He. It's been a long time since we last met. Situ Jinping greets Mr. And this is? Coming with the Holy Lord Grand Xian, they are probably all calligraphy enthusiasts. Mr. Ye, this is a friend of mine. He came today to ask you some questions. Then don't stand outside. Please come in. This Mr. Ye is too young. The rumors feel exaggerated. This. Why is the Ye Changqing Holy Maiden here? This is Miss Qingxue. She has some questions regarding the way of music, and she's been studying and improving with me recently. Ye Changqing Holy Maiden. Su Zhiqian actually left his sect's future successor here. Senior Ye is secretly giving the Ye Changqing Holy Maiden private lessons. Mr. Ye, have you forgotten about our Wushuang? Then why don't you let her make an appearance? Master Ye, since you have guests, I will return to my room first. Alright, Miss Qingxue, please do. Please take a seat, both of you. Have some tea first. Thank you, Mr. Ye. Ah, it's still the original recipe, still the familiar taste. This is, brewed with enlightenment leaves. 10,000 years ago, my masters brewed tea only with the finest enlightenment snow buds from the enlightenment vine. Oh, ho ho ho. The remaining leaves, such crude things, were simply discarded. Only went into seclusion for 1,000 years. I didn't expect that now, in the sect, drinking enlightenment leaves is considered an honor. No worries, no worries. Drink first, we'll talk after you've drunk. Humph, let's see how long you can keep up this tough facade. Above the heavens is the jade capital. 12 towers and 5 cities. Like ascending to a fairyland. Impossible. Enlightenment leaves simply cannot produce such a rich essence. Unless there's an esteemed person who can control the spiritual energy of heaven and earth. Borrowing divine fire, forging iron palms, quickly quenching and reforging. Only then can the concentration of the essence at the bottom of the leaves be purified to its highest, far exceeding enlightenment snow buds by several times. It can also present the finest color and aroma. How about it? Guaranteed to leave you speechless after one sip. Mr. Yi, did you personally make this tea? Senior Situ, don't be rude. Of course. My tea frying technique is from New Oriental Culinary School. Could he really be an esteemed person? Old Situ, regarding calligraphy, what questions do you have? Just ask. Ancestor is truly magnanimous, he didn't take Senior Situs' offense to heart at all. May I ask, mister, what is the way of the sword? Senior Situ, you've been possessed. Asking these seemingly deliberately difficult questions one after another. If Mr. Yi is truly an esteemed person, he will surely give me a satisfactory answer. Is this, a question that falls under the realm of calligraphy? What is the way of the sword? How would I know? Eve never even touched a sword. Mr. Yi, my old friend Situ is an impatient person who always speaks his mind. Hope you won't take offense. Since this Senior Yi can integrate the true meaning of the way of the sword into calligraphy, one would expect him to be thoroughly enlightened and insightful regarding the way of the sword. If he can't answer, then he's just seeking fame. The way of the sword, what exactly is the way of the sword? I won't think about it anymore. He'll just recite a few poems to get by. If Mr. Yi cannot answer, it's fine. I just had overly high expectations. Senior Situ, you are truly too offensive. Humph. This Mr. Yi is all talk and no action. Cough, cough. You ask what the way of the sword is. This ancestor is about to unleash his power. What's happening? Ancestor teaches us juniors in this immersive way. Just watch. This isn't good. Even I can't withstand such a powerful illusion. A body turns, fighting across 3,000 worlds. One sword shatters the army. One sword pierces the sky. One sword breaks through realms. Old Situ. Do you now understand what true way of the sword is? Divine skill, this is a divine skill. Mr. Ye's profound cultivation is something this junior fears he will never be able to achieve in his lifetime. That's only natural. Old Situ, you flatter me. I was just reciting a few lines offhand. Wait, something seems off. May I ask, mister, what is the way of the sword? This old man immediately asked about the way of the sword, and he came with the Grand Mystic Holy Lord. This is very likely an esteemed cultivator. And those people before. At first, I only thought they were calligraphy enthusiasts. Senior Yi. Now it seems they must all be cultivators. And for some reason, they all respect me so much. Could it be that everyone recognized me as the evergreen saint from the very beginning? It must be so. No way. Since Eve already started cultivating, there will surely be many more problems later. Absolutely cannot lose the Grand Mystic Holy Land as a backer. As long as I keep pretending to be a saint when in with them. Can ask indirect questions when I have cultivation problems. Then he'll just let them keep misunderstanding me. Besides, these esteemed cultivators will probably only want my calligraphy. Senior Yi, what's wrong? Cough, I'm fine. Do you two have any other questions? Gone. Originally just wanted to do a favor. Who knew Senior Situ would be so ill-mannered, even doubting ancestor? How dare I speak more now? Mr. Yi, I heard your calligraphy skills are exceptionally high. The purple-green Holy Land's treasure, the scroll of suppressing sect, was bestowed by you. May I also request one of your great works? Senior Situ. Can't you be less shameless? That's easy to say. I'll get it for you. Senior Situ, I must say you were truly too rash just now. If you said anything that displeased Mr. Yi, you and I might not make it out alive today. What was rash? Specifically consulted Nangong Xuanji. He told me to use sincerity. You two are truly one bold enough to teach, and one bold enough to listen. Ancestor Yi lives in seclusion here precisely because he doesn't want to be disturbed. You, on the other hand, have spoken carelessly several times today. If you provoke Senior Yi because of this, and then just leave. How am I to explain this to the ancestors of the Grand Mystic Holy Land? Ah, ha 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 ha. Sorry to keep you waiting. Old Situ, this is a recent practice of mine. I hope you like it. Many thanks for bestowing this treasure, Mr. Yi. There have been many disturbances today. We shall take our leave. Senior Yi, please rest early. Alright, go safely. Eve just connected with another cultivation master. As expected of me. Was too eager to seek guidance on cultivation and wasn't fully considerate. Please don't take offense. Junior of the human race, today you have received the master's fortune, so it is proper that you help the master with one task. Who is it? Who's speaking? It is I. This. Is this the Millennium Willow Demon Nangong Xuanji mentioned? This tree demon can actually bypass my spiritual sense and transmit its voice directly. It seems this tree's cultivation must be above mine. I can see your end is near. Although the master taught you the true meaning of the way of the sword today. If you wish to prolong your life, you must still undergo a life or death trial. Please speak directly, Senior. I will do my best. 10,000 li north of Little Pond Town. Lies a perilous ancient land. That's not just a perilous place, it's a forbidden zone of life. Many cultivators enter but never return. Indeed. As the saying goes, fortune is found in danger. That place holds the primal chaos stone needed for the master's cultivation. I want you to go retrieve it. The primal chaos stone contains extremely potent spiritual essence of heaven and earth. From ancient times until now, I have never heard of any cultivator using the primal chaos stone to cultivate. Has Mr. Yi become this powerful? That's right. However, if you go alone, you will surely never return. Eve found you a companion. The chess manual Mr. Yi specially compiled for me is truly wonderful. Oh no. Senior Nangong. What's going on? Who am I? Where am I? Junior Nangong, calm down. This is Little Pond Town. Grand Mystic Holy Lord, Senior Situ. Why am I here? Senior tree brought you here. Nangong Xuanji greets Senior Tree. You and young Situ have both received the master's guidance, so you should repay the kindness. Let young Situ tell you the details. Are you two really going to that forbidden cultivator land? Indeed. That place certainly harbors an extremely terrifying existence. But Senior Tree said I must undergo a life-or-death trial to truly break through. As the saying goes, the great Tao has 50, heavens will 49, one escaped. This journey must have meaning. Since that's the case. Elders, we shall meet again. Didn't expect the two of them to be so decisive. Although the two of them haven't yet achieved that final breakthrough in understanding, they can still be considered strong individuals of this era. If anything were to happen to the two seniors, it wouldn't just be my grand mystic holy land losing two elders. The entire central state Tao sect would suffer an immense loss. I only hope Ancestor Yi lives up to expectations and can lead us to restore the glory of the Tao sect. Several days later. Outside Fox City in southern Ridge Qingqiu. Black Emperor, Southern Ridge is so big. Must we return to Fox City first? What are you afraid of? You're the 13th princess. Returning to your own home, what is there to be afraid of? No need for sarcasm. The Spirit Fox tribe might no longer acknowledge my identity. Be careful following me, so you don't suffer with me. What's there to be afraid of? In Southern Ridge, I'm already loved by everyone. Stop. So quickly discovered. Heh, it seems the Spirit Fox tribe has truly come out in full force this time. After all, it's the Black Emperor, whom even the 7 great demon kings couldn't handle. Of course, it's worth setting up a net to track him down. It's the ancestor. Black Emperor. You kidnapped 13th and ruined our alliance with the Black Tiger tribe. How dare you step into Qingqiu again? It seems the promise I made to the ancestor back then couldn't be fulfilled. Now that they've realized they can't wait, they're ready to abandon all pretense and act. Alright, stop making those grand excuses. What ruining an alliance or kidnapping a princess? To catch me, your abacus beads have all broken, you old fox spirit. Junior, hand over the Demon Emperor map, leave 13th, and I will let you go. You old fox, you've got some nerve. It's afraid even if I hand it over to you, you wouldn't dare to take it. Let's see how long you can keep up that tough talk. With so many masters of my tribe present today, you will surely be apprehended. Ancestor, although the Black Emperor acts flamboyantly and unpredictably, his nature is not bad. Moreover, he is Mr. Ye's pet. If Mr. Yi were to learn of today's attempt to suppress and kill the Black Emperor, it will surely bring calamity to the entire Spirit Fox tribe. 13th, You've entered the Demon Emperor realm. Demon Emperor. When His Highness 13th left Qingqiu, she was still centuries away from becoming a demon king. How long has it been? 13th possesses an innate ancient bloodline, her demonic power is pure, making cultivation easier than for ordinary fox demons. Yet, after only a few months away from Qingqiu, she has surprisingly leaped to become a demon emperor. If I'm not mistaken, Kinkiest destiny should now entirely bless 13th. 13th, what opportunities did you encounter in that small courtyard? Forget it. For 13th's sake, come with me to Peach Mountain Palace for now. Huh. Yes, ancestor. Good, let's see what other tricks you have up your sleeves. Really? Peach Mountain Palace, no wonder 13th Princess improvement is so fast. Unbelievable, simply unbelievable. Seeing is believing. I am truly enlightened today. Ha, what kind of existence my master is, how could you small demons even imagine it? I initially took a liking to your 13th princess aptitude, which is why I decided to bring her to my master. Now you know the benefits, right? But your ancestor here, without distinguishing right from wrong, chased me all the way to Central State. If I hadn't pleaded, my old brother Tree would have probably beaten her back to her original form long ago. You should have seen her fleeing with her tail between her legs, it was hilarious. This is going too far. Heh, although it's not fatal, it can make you hurt for a few days, a small punishment to serve as a warning. Ah. How could someone in the Demon Emperor realm possibly block my sneak attack from the Demon Venerable realm? Heh heh, you brought it on yourself, didn't you? This is a protective artifact gifted to me by Brother Tree. Even if the Black Emperor tried to cover it with his scent, the incredibly potent refined energy within the leaves could still be smelled. Must I really bow down to this black dog? Actually, the purpose of 13th Princess and I returning to Southern Ridge this time is very simple, to help the Master find some primordial stones. If your Spirit Fox tribe is truly sincere, you only need to offer me 20 fist-sized pieces. This way, not only can we bury the hatchet, but we'll also be family from now on. I haven't even settled the score with you for raiding my forbidden land last time, and now you dare to speak of being family. Black Emperor, to be honest. For many years, there were only a few pieces in the forbidden land. After you ransacked it last time, there's truly not a single drop left. Huh. Are these primordial stones really that scarce? Then won't the master have no materials to cultivate with? Stop bragging. Eve never seen anyone able to cultivate by refining primordial stones. Reporting to the ancestor, everything the Black Emperor said is true. 13th also personally witnessed the master cultivating. What? That human actually cultivates with primordial stones? The spiritual essence of heaven and earth in the primordial stones, let alone someone at my peak Demon Venerable realm. Even someone in the half-step Demon Emperor realm probably couldn't withstand it. Black Emperor, who exactly is your master? Which sect master? Or which venerable figure? Could it be an emperor of the human realm? Ugh. Sheesh. It's sure you've already experienced how powerful Brother Tree was last time. But he's just the master's subordinate. That explains it, doesn't it? So that's how it is. The Black Emperor, despite his mediocre strength, dares to be so brazen in the Southern Ridge. The Spirit Fox tribe's destiny was easily taken and casually bestowed upon 13th. Even that willow tree can easily suppress and kill Ming Jukang. Yet it is so utterly loyal to the courtyard's master. So, a new emperor has emerged among the human race. It will be difficult for my demon race to rise now. Sigh, I didn't expect your Peach Mountain to have such shallow reserves. I only took primordial stones once, and now there's no more in stock. Fine, I'll go search elsewhere for the master. Little Fox, let's go. Ancestor, 13th will be going first. Thought the Demon Emperor's awakening was imminent, and the demon race could seize the opportunity to carve out a share of the world. I never expected that the human race would also have a new emperor. Now, the most disadvantaged have become my demon race. It seems the Spirit Fox tribe needs to reconsider whom to pledge allegiance to. Wait. What else do you need? To Shan Yao, listen to my command. Yes. Little 13th possesses the purest bloodline within my Spirit Fox tribe. Now that Senior Yi has bestowed such a great fortune upon Little 13th, it is equivalent to him having shown great kindness to my Spirit Fox tribe. Now I command you to send tribesmen to all parts of the Southern Ridge to search for primordial stones for Senior Yi. Ancestor. Ancestor, isn't such a decision a bit rash? Acting like this is no different from telling the other demon tribes in the Southern Ridge that the Spirit Fox tribe has openly sided with the Black Emperor. What, are you, the clan leader, still going to question me? This junior wouldn't dare. Whether it's insincere or heartfelt, since this old fox is acting this way now, it would be rude of me to refuse. Never expected Senior to be so understanding. If enough primordial stones can be found during this trip to the southern ridge, I will definitely speak well of you to the master. In that case, I thank you in advance. The next day. Taoshan Palace. Ancestor, we shall prepare to depart now. Move out. The Black Emperor used the master's name as a pretext, and with a few irresponsible words, he coaxed my father and the ancestor into mobilizing the entire tribe's strength to search for primordial stones everywhere. I really chose the right person to follow. But Mr. Yi has been asking for things more and more frequently recently. I wonder what he's been up to these past few days while I was away from home. Little 13th. Ah. Come with me to the Peach Mountain Palace's rear garden for a walk. Little 13th, you possess a pure bloodline rarely seen in 100 years. Your cultivation speed is faster than that of ordinary fox demons. But I still find it hard to believe that merely through Mr. Ye's guidance, you could achieve such rapid breakthroughs. Reporting to the ancestor, it's actually because Senior Yi personally created a flying immortal painting for me. Really? Do you have it with you? Can you let me see it? Of course. Ancestor, please look. Ah. So dazzling. There's such a rich aura of Tao laws. Titch. How can this be? The blood and chi in my body sense this beam of light and are circulating faster. Ancestor. Good, very good. Ancestor, are you alright? It's nothing, just stagnant blood. Unbelievable, truly unbelievable. What's wrong with you? Previously, my great Tao was incomplete, and I suffered a severe backlash. I thought it would take hundreds or thousands of years to recover my vitality before I could attempt another breakthrough. But this flying immortal painting instantly cleared my stagnant blood. If this item truly assists me, within a month, I can completely repair all the backlash I suffered. Once the repairs are complete, I can once again try to break through and attempt to step into a higher level of life. The ancestor's reaction is a bit abnormal. Could it be that she suffered a chi deviation? Better put it away first. If I could fully possess this flying immortal painting, I would have no worries from now on. Fox demon, how dare you? Was that, my inner demon just now? Ancestor. Isn't this flying immortal painting quite wondrous? Advise you, do not overestimate yourself. That's right, it's that young man from Little Pond Town. He'll say it again. I advise you not to overestimate yourself. At the same time, in Little Pond Town. Stop it, Ah Zhu. The Changqing saint is outside. What's a mere rat? I can eliminate it in minutes. I, Changqing saint, will let you off today. From now on, we shall coexist peacefully. We'll let you off today. Be good and look out for yourself. Understand. Senior Yi is warning me that the flying immortal painting is an opportunity he bestowed upon little 13th, and I must not seize it. Otherwise, disaster will strike very soon. It must be admitted, little 13th possesses a pure, ancient bloodline. Her talent is superior to mine. By the time she reaches my age, she will surely become a demon emperor. I truly must admit that I am getting old. Ancestor. What's wrong with you? Don't worry, I'm fine. Ancestor, I, 13th, have another theory. There's no need to be so reserved. Speak freely. I, 13th, suspect that Master and our Spirit Fox clan must have a deep connection. Oh. How do you figure? You must know that I, 13th, possess the same ancient bloodline as one of our ancestors. Even our appearances are quite similar. That's right, this is known to all high-ranking members of the Spirit Fox clan. But what does it have to do with Senior Yi? Master's cultivation reaches the heavens and penetrates the earth. He must have existed in this world for tens of thousands of years, or even longer. Yet, throughout the history of our Spirit Fox clan, no one has ever received Master's guidance. But Master has always taken special care of me, 13th, and even bestowed the flying immortal painting upon me. Ancestor, don't you think this is because I, 13th, resemble that ancestor who shared the same bloodline? A valid point. Among so many foxes in the Spirit Fox clan, only you were favored by Senior Yi, and he even bestowed the fortune of the entire Peach Mountain upon you. This can only mean. It means Master and that ancestor knew each other long ago, and perhaps even the ancestor followed Master back then. That's why Master chose me, the one who most resembles the ancestor, among all the descendants. Exactly. For thousands of years, human cultivators have yearned for women of our Spirit Fox clan. Our ancestor might even have been Senior Yi's immortal companion. Little 13th. You must firmly grasp Senior Yi's heart. From then on, our Spirit Fox clan will have something to rely on, and we will no longer have to live under others' shadows. Rest assured, ancestor. I, 13th, will advance cultivation and one day become a demon emperor whose name will go down in history. Ouch, that hurts. How many punches did you take? About 4 or 5, I guess. Luckily, I dodged quickly. Clan leader, you must avenge us. Everyone, calm down, calm down. Arguing so early in the morning. How did everyone get injured? Ancestor, Princess 13th, we almost lost our lives trying to find the primal chaos stone for Senior Yi. Ever since Princess 13th's marriage to Ming Yan fell through, the Black Tiger clan has been targeting us everywhere. And other tribes allied with them have been constantly causing trouble along the way. Don't they know you're working for this emperor? Who would dare say that? You were the one who ruined Ming Yan's marriage. Previously, the 7 great kings of the Southern Ridge besieged this emperor, and I had no intention of settling old scores with them. But now they dare to escalate their actions. Today, this emperor will first go and destroy the Black Tiger clan. Destroy the Black Tiger tribe? Although Ming Changqing has fallen, the Black Tiger tribe still has 2 Demon Emperor realm elders, Ming Juling and Ming Juehai, in charge. Heard there's also a half-step Demon Emperor hidden in the shadows, so it will indeed be a bit difficult to deal with them. Black Emperor is working for Senior Yi, and now she's saying she'll annihilate the Black Tiger clan. If the Spirit Fox clan doesn't follow, it's hard to guarantee that she won't bear a grudge against us in the future. I don't want Senior Yi to settle scores with me later. What do you say? I am sticking up for the Fox clan, so you all should express your stance. Black Emperor, in my opinion, this matter still requires. Agree. Ancestor is always careful in her actions, so why is she so aggressive this time? Ancestor, please reconsider. Yes, exactly. No need to say more. Constantly backing down will only lead to the other party pressing harder. When you can't endure it any longer, there's no need to endure. I will definitely demand an explanation from the Black Tiger clan. Good. Can't believe you're such a passionate person. Passionate, my ass. I just don't want to pick the wrong side. Well, set out now to eradicate the Black Tiger clan. If any other tribes dare to interfere, I will personally suppress them. Today, I will make the Southern Ridge's heaven and earth change color. Tiger Mountain. What is that in the distance? Where did those fireworks come from? Too much wax on the face, can't see clearly. Why are they coming towards us? Black cats, come out and face your death. Black Emperor. It's actually you. Oh my, isn't this young Master Ming Yen, who didn't get married and was punished to stay in solitary confinement at home? Is being locked in a dark room comfortable? Daring to mock me? You're asking for death. Oh no. It's the Black Tiger clan's netherfire. Dodge quickly. Humph, what's there to be afraid of? This is my strongest move, newly cultivated. Black Emperor, you're finished. Fool, don't you know about no smoke, no injury? Damn it. How is his resistance so high? Get up, quickly. Even if you kneel for a while longer, I won't give you any New Year's money. Stop running your mouth. What exactly are you doing here today? To destroy your Black Tiger clan. You, alone. Do you really think the Spirit Fox clan can back you up? QSI, I think you old fox are truly hungry. You're actually colluding with this black dog. No wonder that Hussy 213th tried to flee from the marriage. Shamelessness truly runs in the family. Ming Yan, watch your mouth. What, I insulted your little lover, and you can't stand it? I want you all dead. Ugh. 2SI, how dare you? How can the Black Tiger clan allow you to be so presumptuous? Presumptuous? Ah. 2SI. You're determined to oppose my Black Tiger clan, aren't you? That's right. You've oppressed my Spirit Fox clan for 100 years. Today, you'll use your Black Tiger young master as a sacrifice. Spirit Fox Demon Venerable, how dare you? That voice, could it be that guy? Huh. Who is it? The Black Tiger clan's biggest backer, Ming Jukang's elder brother, the half-step demon emperor Ming Jueshan. Oh, and then what? Black Emperor, Ming Jueshan is the strongest in the Black Tiger clan. Do you really have a plan? My great-grandfather will be here any minute. You're all done for. Death aura. Ugh, it's definitely smellier than his brother's death aura. Ming Jueshan was obsessed with cultivation. Tens of thousands of years ago, he entered the unreturning secret realm, the forest of Netherworld, alone. He was unheard of, so all the tribes in the southern ridge thought he had perished in the forest of Netherworld. But he actually returned alive. Ah. (2SI). Black Tiger clan's elder. Elder, Ming Jukang's elder brother. Still well, I see. This must be the Black Emperor who has recently become infamous in the southern ridge. That's right, it's me. Ugh. Ancestor. Black Emperor. I heard my brother, Ming Jukang, went missing in Zhongzhou while chasing the two of you. Tell me, where is he? Where is he? What a bunch of naive fools. That old black cat, Ye Changqing, relying on his cultivation, dared to intrude on master's courtyard. With just one slap, my master shattered that fellow's soul and directly forced him back to his true form. It just so happened that master had a good appetite those few days, so he roasted him. Simply enjoying a tiger's head. Dripping with soul juice. I even had the good fortune to get 2 bites. It was truly fragrant and nourishing. Even now, just thinking about it makes my mouth water. Fire thunder bite, fire above, thunder below. This is an alternating phase of fire and thunder, signifying great misfortune. Could it be that the burning corpse that Lord Long mentioned was roasted meat? The demon venerable's physical body was comparable to a top-grade spirit treasure, yet in Senior Ye's hands, it became ingredients. Fortunately, Senior Ye didn't like fur at the time, otherwise this old one would have been in danger too. Junior, I don't care how much truth there is in what you say, but today, I will definitely make you experience such a taste. Old cat, I'm giving you one last chance. As long as your Black Tiger clan is willing to serve the Spirit Fox clan from now on. And let that foolish grandson of yours, who only knows how to bark senselessly, kneel and apologize. Huh. Me. Can spare your lives. Otherwise. Shut your mouth. Alas, it seems some people won't turn back until they hit a brick wall. Heaven and earth without limits, Jinkun Baro Law. Grant me divine power, summon the 5 thunders. Huh. Great-grandfather's death aura was actually directly devoured by that green demon art. Old cat, is that all you've got? This spell, it's actually the aura of the unreturning secret realm. Eve already sensed it. As long as this layer of the illusion corrosion arts restriction is broken, I can become a demon emperor. Foolish Junior, how dare you disturb my peaceful cultivation here? Oh no. I was too engrossed in cultivation and startled the ancient mighty one here. This Junior is ignorant, please spare my life, great God. A mere half-step demon emperor, how could you possibly know the many divine opportunities and heavenly destinies in the world that are beyond your comprehension and reach? Get out of my forest of netherworld immediately, and never step foot here again in this life. Yes, sir. That's right. It's that same aura that almost killed me. Black Emperor, why did you use what I gave you so quickly? Brother Tree, please be my judge. Only ask the Spirit Fox clan members to inquire about the Primal Chaos Stone for Master in the Southern Ridge. But these Black Tiger clan members not only hindered us in every way, but also spoke outrageous words. These Black Cats said that whoever's territory it is, they're in charge, and even the King of Heaven would have to kneel and call them daddy. But I only recognize Master as a good daddy. Did I say that just now? Brother Tree, I am but a lowly life, not worth mourning if I die. But if I delay the important matter of finding the Primal Chaos Stone for Master, I cannot die in peace. Black Emperor, you need evidence when spreading rumors. If there's evidence, is it still called a rumor? Black Tiger Clan, you all are truly going too far. Ancestor, I can't use my magic anymore. Ichim, you fool. Although Master possesses profound powers and doesn't bother with mere ants like you, I do not possess Master's compassion. Now, they'll give your Black Tiger Demon Clan another chance. Fully cooperate with the Black Emperor to find the Primal Chaos Stone for Master. Find the Primal Chaos Stone for your Master. What kind of wild demon tree spirit are you to speak with such arrogance? You don't even dare to show your true form, so what kind of thing is this Master you speak of? And you dare to command my Black Tiger tribe? Truly laughable to the extreme. How dare you disrespect master? It seems you're tired of living. This junior of our tribe is ignorant, please be merciful, senior. You scared me, ancestor. Fool. How dare you speak disrespectfully to the ancient demon tree? Hurry and apologize. This fellow is actually an ancient demon tree. Do you think you can protect him in front of me? Ancestor, save me, save me. It seems that to save Ming Yen. Only. Ah. He was actually beaten back to his true form. This is a sign of complete loss of magic power and destruction of the inner core. From now on, the young master will be no different than a cripple. Senior, I have already dealt out severe punishment. Please spare his life. You are not qualified to stand as equals with me. If I hadn't been unable to leave, the Black Tiger clan would have been annihilated today. This junior understands. Black Emperor, Eve already sent someone else to find the Primal Chaos Stone for Master. You and Princess 13 just need to return to Master's side. Alright. It seems the highly respected Master they speak of needs the Primal Chaos Stone. If the Black Tiger clan can provide enough Primal Chaos Stones, perhaps today's matter can be resolved. Let's go. Stop. What, something else? Black Emperor, today was all a misunderstanding. These 50 Primal Chaos Stones are an apology from the Black Tiger tribe. 50 pieces. The Black Tiger clan is indeed rich. Since you're admitting defeat on the spot, I'm certainly not going to miss this opportunity. Only 50 pieces. Huh. The Primal Chaos Stone is a rare treasure of heaven and earth after all, not common rocks found everywhere. These 50 pieces are already the accumulation of the Black Tiger tribe's many years. I don't believe a word you're saying. At least 200 pieces. You're being too greedy. I will leave the southern ridge tomorrow morning and offer the Primal Chaos Stones on time. When I return, I will personally explain everything to Master and Brother Tree. Otherwise, face the consequences. $150 pieces, plus what was already in the storage ring. A total of 200 pieces. Not bad. Seeing Elder Ming's exhaustion, you must have worked hard these past 2 days, going around begging for Primal Chaos Stones, right? Black Emperor, don't play innocent after getting what you wanted. Enough. Indeed, the might of the Black Emperor has now been witnessed by all the tribes in the southern ridge. When you return, please speak well of the Black Tiger tribe. No problem, no problem. Ancestor, 13 is leaving. After returning to Zhongzhou, remember to cultivate well by Senior Ye's side. This is your opportunity and fortune, and also the destiny of the Spirit Fox clan. 13 understands. Amazing. Taking these 200 Primal Chaos Stones back, Master and Brother Tree will surely look at me with new eyes. Shaoqi Town. Brother Tree. We're back. In the future, don't go to the Southern Ridge so casually. Your commotion in the Southern Ridge has made the Black Tiger clan see you as a mortal enemy. That really pisses me off. Once I recover from the damage to my Great Dao, we'll personally go to the Southern Ridge and make that Black Tiger clan pay. Brother Tree, look. These are 200 primal chaos stones offered by the Black Tiger clan. Since they were somewhat obedient, just let them off the hook. I have my own plans for this matter. Go give the primal chaos stones to Master. Hope Master sees this gift as soon as she wakes up. Whoosh, whoosh. Master looks so cute when she's sleeping. Ah. Day 1. Ah, my back is so sore. Whoosh, whoosh. Huh. Holy cow. When did Miss 2 return? This is... Did Miss 2 bring it back? Let me go in first and see what it is. Ah. This. So many primal chaos stones. This will directly make me cultivate to ascension, he. Heaven and earth intersect, all things are born and transformed. With a beginning and an end, operating for hundreds of miles. Born of the 4 seasons, formed by day and night. The primal chaos stones Black Emperor brought back this time are truly good, their essence is very rich. My meridians even feel a violent energy fluctuation. What in the world is going on? It seems Master's cultivation momentum this time is exceptionally fierce. The winds of cultivation have still reached Master, Princess 13, look. The Supreme Mystic Holy Land. Everyone, hide quickly. This wind will absorb spiritual energy for cultivation. Inside the Grand Purity Hall. Why is the spiritual energy between heaven and earth suddenly starting to drain? Inside the mountain gate is the giant spirit gathering formation set up by the ancestor, and the mountain protection formation also has the effect of gathering spiritual energy. Even so, it can't stop the loss of spiritual energy from heaven and earth. Junior brothers. Wow. A new look. Senior brother, your aesthetic is still a bit too avant-garde. Just walked through the wind for a bit, didn't I? Why isn't junior brother Juju here? Senior brother Juju had an epiphany a few days ago, entered seclusion, and is now cultivating diligently. Senior brother, the sudden spiritual energy commotion in our sacred land. It's nothing, Eve already investigated it just now. All the spiritual energy in our Grand Purity sacred land is rushing towards Small Pond Town. In another sense, it's a case of keeping the fertile water for one's own field. So that's how it is. No wonder the mountain protection formation and the spirit gathering formation couldn't retain the spiritual energy, it turns out Grandmaster needed it. Is he forging a new spirit treasure? So much spiritual energy is being consumed at every turn. We must take measures, otherwise, this living ancestor cannot be supplied. Wushuang greets Holy Lord, Master, and martial uncles. Wushuang, your timing is perfect. Oh, niece Wushuang, your progress after this seclusion is considerable. A nascent soul has actually been condensed. Such terrifying progress, the younger generation is formidable. Not to mention Spirit Sword Peak, Wushuang's cultivation is far ahead even among her peers in all 7 peaks. Junior brothers, today, I wanted to discuss with you the matter of Wushuang's Holy Maiden conferment ceremony. The ceremony is scheduled for this month. But our guest elder, Senior Nangong, is currently traveling with that Sword Dao ancestor. In your opinion, should this conferment ceremony be postponed until they return? Holy Lord Senior Brother, although the 2 seniors are renowned, Elder Nangong is, after all, only a guest, not to mention Senior Situ. The Holy Maiden is crucial to the foundation of our Grand Purity sacred land. Believe that with you and Grandmaster Yi present, it will be more than enough. Yuan Jian speaks sense. Wushuang has waited for the conferment ceremony for quite some time, it should not be delayed further. Holy Lord Master, and my 2 martial uncles have considered Wushuang so thoughtfully, I am deeply grateful. Also believe that the conferment ceremony should not be postponed, but not because of those guest elders. It is entirely because of Grandmaster Yi that those distinguished individuals are willing to reside in the Grand Purity Sacred Land. Just as a bird flies far with a phoenix, people excel when accompanied by the virtuous. Therefore, I believe that regardless of the scale of the conferment ceremony or the number of attendees, as long as Grandmaster Yi is present, it will be sufficient. Well said. Our Grand Purity Sacred Land has weathered many storms and continues to flourish, all thanks to Grandmaster Yi's grace. Out of gratitude, I will go invite Grandmaster Yi right away. Grandmaster Yi will surely be pleased to see our Grand Purity Sacred Land thriving and will gladly agree to come. Respected Master Yi. Because your cultivation speed has been so rapid lately. Qingxue deeply feels that the Tao is boundless, and learning is endless. Therefore, she has decided to return to the Violet Clarity Sacred Land as soon as possible to cultivate in seclusion. Once Qingxue becomes stronger, she will definitely come back to be thoroughly defeated by you again. Heh. Always looking forward to being conquered by you, Qingxue. So, Miss Qingxue is into such exciting things. However, I have indeed made rapid progress recently. Can now, through some incantations, observe the cultivation status of my inner organs and dantian. If all the primal chaos stones Black Emperor brought back are cultivated. Elder He. Why are you here? Please, come in quickly. Mr. Yi, I hope I haven't disturbed you. Not at all. Cough, in front of these cultivation experts, I've set my persona as the evergreen sage, so I need to be a bit aloof. I haven't had much to do lately, just some simple cultivation. Just some simple cultivation. What is this? Where is such a powerful golden light coming from, and such abundant spiritual energy? Oh, is there? Yes, according to my experience, such extremely powerful golden light is nothing less than top grade. Elder He, please take a seat over here. What's that? This. As expected, they are top-grade primal chaos stones. Just piled here, they can't help but emit pure spiritual energy and Tao aura. Eve never even seen primal chaos stones of this quality before. Must look at them more. Elder He, we are quite familiar with each other, if you have something to say, just say it. Well, Mr. Yi, in two days, in the future. The Grand Purity Sacred Land will hold the Holy Maiden's conferment ceremony. I would like to invite you to Grand Purity Mountain to attend, I wonder if it's possible. Inviting me to attend, huh? A one-day tour of the Sacred Land, yay. Elder He, you are the Holy Lord of the Grand Purity Sacred Land, correct? Is Grandmaster Yi asking me a rhetorical question? Meanwhile, in the Grand Purity Sacred Hall. Thank you all for coming from so far away. It's been almost a century since the last time the Holy Lords of our 5 great sacred lands gathered, hasn't it? It's been a long time since I visited the Grand Purity Sacred Land. Coming today, Elder He, the spiritual energy here is actually much richer and purer than before. Luo Wanfeng, Holy Lord of the Grand Luo Sacred Land. Indeed, Grand Purity is now filled with abundant luck. I only stayed for a while, and the fatigue from days of travel was swept away. Even my cultivation feels eager to advance. Bai Lane, Holy Lord of the Ancient Splendor Sacred Land. Alright, if you praise him any more, Elder He won't be able to stop himself from gloating. Su Zhitian, Holy Lord of the Violet Clarity Sacred Land. Everyone, let's skip the pleasantries for now. Duan Changde, Holy Lord of the Yin-Yang Sacred Land. I'm here not just for the Grand Purity Holy Maiden's conferment ceremony, but also for an important matter I need to discuss with you all. What's wrong, old Duan? Did something happen in the Western Desert, which you are responsible for guarding? Indeed, the Western Desert Buddhist Kingdom, Grand Thunderclap Temple. The last remaining venerable of the Yu generation is about to achieve enlightenment and emerge from seclusion. The Yu generation. Someone is still alive. What, are we afraid of those bald donkeys or something? Buddhism and Taoism are different paths. Moreover, we have a deep-seated enmity with the Buddhist sect. 1,000 years ago, the Buddhist and Taoist sects clashed over their orthodoxies in the Central Plains. It was only through the combined efforts of several masters from the 5 great sacred lands debating the scriptures that they were driven out of the Central Plains. Since then, the Buddhist sect has retreated far into the western desert, secretly developing there. 500 years ago, Abbot Yusen of the Ye generation ventured alone into the Central Plains, debating the Dharma at various sacred lands. His intention was to reintroduce Buddhist teachings to the Central Plains. If not for my senior martial uncle, Daoist Chen Yuan, stepping forward to engage him in a 7-day and 7-night debate, ultimately gaining a slight advantage. It's likely that by now, Buddhist teachings would be prevalent across the Central Plains, and the Daoist gate would be in peril. So that's how it is. Is this monk of the Ye generation who's coming out of seclusion also very formidable? Indeed, he's quite extraordinary. It is said that he was personally enlightened by Abbot Yusen at the age of 3, and by 5, he had already mastered 18 major and minor scriptures. Thus, he was granted the Dharma name, Ji. At the age of 20, he received personal guidance from the great son Tathagata. To display his cultivation, he was once again bestowed with a Dharma name. Therefore, the Buddhist community refers to him as Yuji Bo. This individual not only possesses extremely high cultivation, but also commands numerous secret Buddhist techniques. His emergence from seclusion this time must be to head straight for the Central Plains and avenge his senior brother, Yusen. May I ask the Holy Lords if any of your disciples are capable of debating with him? Not in my Grand Luo sacred land. None of my disciples either. Oh, what's there to be so troubled about? Since we're no good at wordplay, why don't we just make it impossible for this bald donkey to set foot in the Central Plains? Wouldn't that solve it? This approach is not advisable. If we forcefully block him outside the border, wouldn't that be telling the world that our Taoist gate is in decline, and we can't compare to the Buddhist gate? Moreover, are you truly confident you can stop him? Don't panic, I have a solution. We still have Senior Yi up our sleeves. That's right. With the omnipotent Senior Yi presiding over the Grand Purity sacred land, surely Yuji Bo wouldn't dare act rashly. Senior Yi. Who is that? I say, Holy Lord of Grand Purity, is your Senior Yi reliable? If we losing face for the 5 great sacred lands is a small matter, but if the Taoist gate declines from this, then that would be a huge problem. Impudent. You haven't met Senior Yi, you shouldn't speak so wildly. Senior Yi's cultivation is so high, and his realm so profound, it's beyond our imagination. Holy Lord of Violet Clarity, don't be anxious. Elder Duan means no harm, he's merely raising a question. If there was such a formidable person in the Central Plains, how could my Yinyang sacred land not know about it? You must be boasting. Huh. What the heck is going on? Elder He, has your Grand Purity sacred land been attacked? Grand Purity with sword art. Second form. What? This. This is the innate Taiji. How could this be? Not only does it represent harmonious coexistence, but it also contains the Tao of balance. My Yin-Yang sacred land has always believed that Yin and Yang harmony can create all things. This sword stance, however, made me see that all things in the world are bound by balance. Wait. This sword intent is exactly the same as that of the person who slew the Black Tiger demon in Little Pond Town. It was that expert. What profound sword intent, what brilliant insight. Brother Duan. Ha, ha. Do you still remember that we personally witnessed someone slay the Black Tiger demon after its divine descent in Little Pond Town? It was him, after all. Brother He, is this the power of your Elder Yi? Elder Yi possesses vast divine powers, so he probably heard certain people speaking wildly. Therefore, he displayed just a tiny bit of his strength to administer a slight punishment and awe them. Brother He, your foolish junior, was blind to your greatness. Never expected Elder Ye's strength to be so terrifying. Though careless words bring trouble, Brother Duan and I truly did not intend to offend. Please, you must plead for me, your foolish junior, before Elder Yi. This sword intent could very well shatter my Yin-Yang sacred land with a single strike. It seems Elder Ye's single move has frightened them. Absolutely, Elder Ye's crowd control is top-notch. We'll plead for you, Changda. Rise. Grand Purity Sacred Lord, we do know that your sect's Grandmaster possesses profound cultivation, but could you be more specific? What realm is this mighty being currently in? At the very least, he is an emperor of the human race. It's even more likely that he is an existence transcending emperors. Emperor? Transcending? Phew. I didn't expect to lose track of time once I started practicing swordsmanship. How long have I been practicing? To Elder Yi, about 3 hours. 3 hours? When does the conferment ceremony begin? It was originally scheduled for 2 hours ago. But because Elder Yi was imparting the ultimate essence of the sword Dao to us, the Sacred Lords decided to wait until he finished his instruction before starting. 2 hours ago. So that means I stood up the entire Grand Purity Sacred Land for 4 hours. No need to panic. Since Eve already embraced the identity of Grandmaster, even if I stood them up, they wouldn't do anything to me. Welcome, Mr. Yi. Elder He, no need to be so polite. This Yi got engrossed in sword practice and arrived late, please forgive me. Mr. Yi, you jest. Clearly, he's bestowing an opportunity upon us, yet he only calls it practicing swords. Grandmaster is as humble as ever. Who are these people? I almost forgot, let me introduce them to you. This is Su Jitian, the Sacred Lord of the Violet Green Sacred Land. He has already visited your residence before. Oh. Long time no see, Elder Su. How have you been recently? This junior is doing well, thank you for your concern, Mr. Yi. These are Bai Ling, Sacred Lord of the Ancient Splendor Sacred Land, Duan Changde, Sacred Lord of the Yinyang Sacred Land, and Luo Wanfeng, Sacred Lord of the Grand Luo Sacred Land. Greetings, Mr. Yi. Holy cow. I didn't just stand up the Grand Purity Sacred Land, I stood up 5 great sacred lands. No, why does Grandmaster Ye's expression look so strange? It must be because Grandmaster Yi feels that attending the ceremony is disturbing his peaceful cultivation. It seems we must speed things up. Mr. Yi, please be seated. Many thanks. Let's begin quickly. Cut out all formalities. Do not delay Ancestor Yes return to his manor for cultivation. As you wish. The auspicious hour has arrived. The investiture ceremony begins. By the grace of heaven, the Tai Xian Holy Land now officially bestows the title of Saintess upon disciple Lu Wushuang. 5,000 words omitted below. He. Ancestor Yi truly cares for Wushuang. This old man knew that appointing her as Saintess was the right decision. All spirits united. Open the Ancestor Hall. Carefully verify the 5,000, the great mystery yields to understanding. Disciples, bow before the spirits of the past holy lords of Tai Xian Holy Land. Disciples, pay respects to all the ancestors. Senior Yi, this junior would like to invite you and Wushuang to the Ancestor Hall together, to crown and consecrate her. Of course. Wushuang. Greetings, Senior Yi. Your aptitude is extraordinary, your future achievements on the path will surely be immeasurable. Senior Yi overpraises me. Wushuang's achievements today are all thanks to your guidance. Being able to consecrate Wushuang as the Tai Xian Saintess is a great fortune for Tai Xian. Elder He, you have excellent judgment. It's ashamed, truly. I thought it would be difficult to levitate using true Qi with my current cultivation level. Basic flight mode is quite simple after all. Miss Wushuang, let's go. Luckily, I learned the investiture process in the scripture depository, otherwise, would have made a fool of myself today. The first step is to offer incense and pay respects to the Tai Xian ancestors. The second step is to bestow the Holy Crown and the Tai Xian Ancient Token. The third step is for the consecrated disciple to give a speech. It is my honor to become the saintess through this opportunity. Thank you, Senior Yi, for your meticulous guidance, and thank you to all the elders of the sect for giving me this chance. The final step is for me to symbolically encourage her. You can do it, Miss Wuxuan. Senior Yi. Perfect. Senior Yi. Could you please offer a few words of wisdom to the Tai Xian disciples below? The book didn't say anything about this. I didn't even prepare a speech. Then you'll just have to borrow a few lines from somewhere else. Everyone, there's a. The path to glory is destined to be fraught with thorns. Only by witnessing destruction can one see new life. Ha. Ancestor Yes words seem to carry a deeper meaning. The endless journey stretches on, and storms follow like shadows. Why has the sky turned gray? Something doesn't feel right. Look, there are cracks appearing in the sky. Not cracks, those are countless flashes of lightning. It seems my evergreen saint's special effects buff is as potent as ever. Holy Lord He, what exactly is your ancestor saying that's causing thunder? With such dense electrical flashes, and so many disciples from your sect in the square, what if someone gets hurt? No need to worry, Brother Bai. Senior Yi is one of us, he wouldn't make such a mistake. The elder often triggers unusual phenomena with his subtly profound words, one simply gets used to it. This is. We, of our generation, shall use thunder to shatter the darkness. Oh no, the power of lightning is gathering. Quickly, have the elders keep an eye on the disciples with lower cultivation, and everyone spread out and circulate their energy to protect themselves. If these countless heavenly thunders were to ignite again, it's hard to guarantee that their heart meridians wouldn't be shattered. Heavenly thunder often arises from great calamities and great fortune. Could it be that Ancestor Yes words just now triggered some forbidden taboo again? Every time there's such a grand commotion, our Tai Xian infrastructure can't take it. Never thought the ultimate mystery would be about spending money. This is a hero I just bought before I transmigrated, and his lines are super epic. What's that sound? Holy crap. I just said a few game lines, I didn't summon a divine dragon, did I? Oh no, the heavenly thunder actually summoned an Yinglong. When the Yinglong appears, a calamitous fire burns the heavens. With every breath, thunder rolls with immense power, enough to shatter the void. Brother He, is this also within Senior Yes' plan? Although Senior's thoughts are not something we can fathom. Misfortune lurks within fortune, but fortune also depends on misfortune. I believe with Senior Yi here, even if heavenly thunder and the Yinglong appear together, we will surely pass through safely and be reborn after the tribulation. Ah Long, if those few lines just now offended you, I can apologize right now. Huh. Holy crap, this dragon is charging up a big move. Elder He. What do we do now? What does Senior Yi mean by this? It's too far to hear, but I guess the elder. Senior, just focus on your performance, you'll handle the disciples. What are these people doing? Asking others for help is not as good as helping myself. I can only try this. The supreme treasure of merit that acknowledged me as its master back in the great Yen Imperial City. But how do I use this thing? There isn't even a tutorial. Holy crap. Profound yellow pagoda, quickly stop it. Ah. I can't hold on much longer. Haven't fought in so long, I actually forgot. The profound yellow pagoda that I created can resist all attacks in the world. Yinglong, you dare to cause trouble in my presence. Stubborn fool. Profound yellow, I summon the heavenly gang of the central heavens to protect me and forge my true body. Give me. The Yinglong was actually defeated. The item Senior Yi just brought out, seems to be the profound yellow pagoda. No way, that's an ancient supreme treasure. It seems the heavenly thunder has passed. This is the immense spiritual energy left behind after that dragon was defeated. Brother He, your judgment is correct. Senior Yi intentionally used the heavenly thunder to draw out the Yinglong. To give Tai Xian another grand gift. Exactly. My head hurts so much. Profound yellow pagoda, merit. And copper file. Whose blood is this? What were those images? Is this my memory? Who exactly am I? Senior Yi. What happened to me? Wow, where did this lotus platform come from? So soft, it feels great. Primordial chaos energy coils around it, with intricate patterns faintly visible. This primordial green lotus is truly as the legends say. How do I know the name of this lotus platform so clearly, and seem to understand it so well? My head still hurts a bit. It feels like a lot happened just now. My cultivation suddenly skyrocketed, and I can even control the profound yellow pagoda now. And I fought that crackling big guy. What's with all those memories suddenly flooding into my mind? The primordial green lotus, if it's truly as the memories describe. This item is a supreme treasure that is hard to find even in the upper realms, according to legends. When I impersonated the evergreen saint in the great Yan imperial city, I was bestowed a profound yellow pagoda. So, this primordial green lotus was probably also a gift from the evergreen saint. It seems Senior not only emerged unharmed from the lightning tribulation but also acquired a new treasure. As expected of Senior Yi, always strategizing, triumphing over fate. A lotus platform. Among the magical artifacts and treasures I know, there isn't such an item. However, this green lotus has a peculiar style, and it's shrouded in green mist and hazy light. Judging by its aura, even the most weighty supreme treasures of our great Luo Holy Land probably can't compare to it. To be able to gather such rich primordial chaos energy. It seems the emergence of this lotus platform likely dates back to ancient times. The strange phenomenon in the sky just now was unexpected. But thankfully, it's resolved. We congratulate Mr. Yi on acquiring another supreme treasure. Thank you all. It's merely a tool for effortless travel, there's no need to pay it much mind. It seems this ancestor from the Tai Xian Holy Land is truly extraordinary. Defeating Yujibwa is within reach. Everyone, the enshrinement ceremony is over, and my duty is done. It's time for me to leave. Senior Yi, I have one more matter. Elder He, everything is destined to meet and then part. All things in the world have their own destiny, one cannot force them. Mr. Yi suddenly bids farewell with a Buddhist verse. Could it be that he has already foreseen the matter of Yuzhibwa that will happen soon? Henceforth, unless the Tai Xian Holy Land faces peril, please do not disturb my cultivation anymore. Indeed, Senior Yi has already foreseen what will happen next. Don't bring people to ask for my calligraphy again when there's nothing wrong. This time, returning to Small Pond Town, I'm going to seriously take back everything that belongs to me. What, out of gas? Can this small displacement vehicle even make it? Hurry up, shift into gear. Senior. Back in Small Pond Town, a few days later. According to the Tai Xian Scripture Pavilion's introduction, this is how the cultivation world is distributed. The west and the central plains are full of humans, while the south and north are not human. Puff. Miss 2, you must be from the southern ridge as well, right? What made you decide to come to the central plains? Yes, Senior, I am the 13th princess of the Spirit Fox tribe. My father is the current tribal chief of the Spirit Fox tribe. But I came to the central plains to escape a forced marriage. Speaking of which, I owe it to Lord He Huang for helping me escape marriage. Miss 2 is also a second-generation demon, yet she can't escape the fate of being urged into marriage. Lord He Huang helped you escape marriage? I only knew He Huang had a bit of spiritual awareness and could help me find the primordial stone. Could he be messing around behind my back? This unfilial son. Miss 2, besides helping you escape marriage, what else has He Huang done? Does Mr. Yi not know anything at all? He Huang is also my benefactor. If I say something wrong and Senior Yi takes his anger out on He Huang, wouldn't that be my fault? But Senior Yi has asked so directly, how can I lie to him? Senior, He Huang truly hasn't done anything bad. Master of diplomacy. Even if he did a lot of bad things, it was because other demon races provoked him first. He actually did do things. Just tell me, there's no harm in it. Why would I blame He Huang? As far as I know, He Huang only became famous in the demon race after digging up 30 ancestral graves. And shitting on the spirit monkey altar. He exposed the affair between my aunt's third uncle's sister-in-law and the Golden Lion tribe's third brother next door. And rejected the Giant Elephant tribe's princess. When he did all these things, he probably didn't mention he had a master. What do you think? In disowning him. How can he be so amazing without flying to the sky? Wait, amazing? If He Huang is truly such a powerful demon dog, why would he acknowledge me, an unknown cultivation novice, as his master? The Great Yan imperial family mistook me for the Evergreen Saint, and the Tai Xian Holy Land mistook me for their ancestor. He controlled his emotions so quickly. As expected of Senior Yi. Who did He Huang mistake me for this time? Mr. Yi. A dog doesn't despise its poor owner. Even if he really made a mistake, this dog's son should at least consider that I raised him from a pup. Wow. And grant me a complete corpse. Miss 2, I'm going out for a bit. May I accompany you? Of course. Don't tell me. Crispy and sweet. With future cooperative cultivation, perhaps it can even become an immortal artifact. Ah. Wang Ren. This barbaric mouth. These bold and powerful legs. Was blind earlier and mistook you for a dog to raise, I deserve to die. Master, don't. What kind of expression is that, Master? Is this taking out his dissatisfaction with me on the little fox? Master. Are you perhaps disgusted that I look ugly in human form? He Huang, you. You should go back first. The little fox and I have something to do. Master. Go home, you silly dog. It's fine. Holy crap. I thought He Huang was just a timid dog, but who knew he'd be such a huge guy in human form. I used to scold him all the time. Heavens, I hope He Huang doesn't hold a grudge. Must seize the opportunity to improve my cultivation. Otherwise, if He Huang discovers that he recognized the wrong master, he'll definitely turn against me. If I can't defeat him then, the consequences will be severe. Blacksmith Song. Sister Bao's slap is still as powerful as ever. Ah, Mr. Yi, you're just too cultured. You could have just asked if there were any swords for sale. And selling swords, ha ha ha. Hoodlums aren't scary, what's scary is that my man has no culture. Brother Song, I want a sword like the cultivators use. Mr. Yi, still haven't given up on your cultivation dream? No problem, old Song, will help you fulfill that dream. Thank you, Brother Song, for your help. 15 taels of silver. An ordinary sword only costs 3 to 5 taels of silver. What are you selling? It's your sentiment for cultivation. He's really treating me like a leek. Got it. How about I trade it for the first Door God New Year print of this winter? Really? Although the Door Gods in Mr. Yes paintings are a bit scandalous. But they are truly auspicious items. Families who manage to get a New Year print every year. Their homes will surely be peaceful and harmonious, and they will prosper greatly. They'll also give you a special, privately collected edition. What? It's a good thing that will make you eager for more. Excellent, truly. Sharp and peerless, capable of cutting iron like mud. Now, with this handy weapon, my cultivation speed will surely reach a new level. Damn it, I haven't figured out how to face He Huang yet. Could it be that Master knows my identity and is disgusted that I've embarrassed him outside? It was fine when he didn't know before. But now that he knows. GUH. I must increase my cultivation as quickly as possible. Otherwise, if that guy He Huang discovers any weaknesses. Woof, woof. Master. Woof woof woof, Master, this is for you. Cluck. It'll end up like this chicken. Whoosh. HM. Whoosh. Whoosh. Ha. Silly dog, what is it now? Haven't you noticed recently? The master has changed. That's right, the master has started cultivating day and night, forgetting to eat and sleep. Is the master warning me that the human form I revealed that day isn't strong enough yet? 100. Silly dog, why are you still overthinking? You wouldn't understand, a bootlicker and a lovesick fool are a perfect match. You must have sensed it too, with the master's frequent cultivation. The spiritual energy within several hundred li frequently erupts, summoned by the master to be refined and used. What do you think, could the master have gained some new insights, or perhaps be about to break through a realm? Although, the master's cultivation is so unfathomable. The spiritual energy from a mere few hundred li is just a drop in the ocean for him. But for those of us at such a low realm, it's practically a dead end. The master's cultivation is profound, and he is so diligent. We should be cultivating even harder. Silly dog, how about we find another place to cultivate? But given the current situation, what should we do? Another place. Good idea. We could go to the dense forests of the southern ridge, or find a blessed land rich in spiritual energy near another holy land. In the days after He Huang and Tu Shisan left. After cultivating in seclusion, I really feel different. Even wielding this treasured sword feels much more effortless. The mysterious mountain. Spiritual energy, where has all the spiritual energy gone? I haven't formed my core yet, so I can only cultivate by absorbing the spiritual energy of heaven and earth. It's gone dry. Junior brothers, wait. Take these few enlightenment pills. They should help for a while. Senior sister Saintess. These enlightenment pills are treasures only available to the peak masters. In recent days, the spiritual energy on the mountain has been inexplicably draining away. The Holy Lord and the peak masters are very anxious and are already working on a solution. If any junior brothers or junior sisters encounter difficulties, just come to me or the Saint Son. Thank you, Senior Sister Saintess. Senior Sister, you've worked hard too. Senior Sister, you should also pay attention to resting. After taking it, quickly go back and meditate to regulate your breath. Wu Shuang. Why has Master come at this time? What are your orders? Come with me to the sacred hall. Grand Mystery Sanctuary. Oh, wow, I didn't expect there to be a spiritual spring hidden here. Back then, Master specifically sealed this place, perhaps to deal with the situation today. Ah. Are you alright? It's nothing, just a bit dizzy from not seeing spiritual energy for a long time. Wu Shuang, come quickly. Stick your head into the spiritual energy and see. Pop. Thank you, Holy Lord Master. Wu Shuang feels much better now. But this disciple remembers there wasn't any spiritual energy here before. The Tai Xian Holy Land itself has spiritual essence in its mountains and rivers. This is a spiritual spring left by the Holy Lord when I was a disciple, for unforeseen circumstances. Who would have thought it would come in handy today? In the past 10 days or so, the spiritual energy of heaven and earth outside the mountain has been inexplicably swept away, making it hard for the disciples. Now that this spiritual spring has been reopened, it is hoped that it can temporarily relieve everyone. We'll find out the reason as soon as possible. Where is that tremor coming from? Look up. Chaos energy again. This is bad. Junior brothers, quickly cast a spell to stop it. This last bit of spiritual energy must not be inexplicably taken away again. Chaos energy only appeared in ancient times, during the creation of the primordial world. After that, the creator god fell, and many great Taoists in the human realm became incomplete. Ever since Ancestor Yi arrived at the Tai Xian Holy Land, chaos energy has continuously appeared. Is this hinting that Ancestor Yi's background is related to ancient times? This sound is really familiar. It sounds like the sound of metal and stone. No, what I perceive is the sound of the great Tao. Evergreen Courtyard. Don't say it, you really can't say it. With the patterns of a chaos green lotus, it really looks better than a bare sword blade. The patterns on each petal are actually all different. Once I'm done carving, want it be a collaborative edition. Perhaps I can even borrow some of the chaos green lotus luck. Why is this sword trembling so violently? Indeed, truly indeed. Ancient records state that the creator god fell, and many great Taoists in the human realm became incomplete, thereby limiting the cultivation of us cultivators. This prevents us from achieving perfect great Tao. To break through, the only path is ascension. Yet now, the sound of the great Tao, capable of mending the great Tao, is resounding. Could it be? Ah. Junior brother. Have you also sensed something? Excellent, excellent. Senior brother, the patterns inexplicably appearing in the sky right now are the decree for mending the sword Tao. Are you sure? There's no mistake. There must be an unparalleled sword cultivator who has already discovered the method to fully mend the great Tao of swords. And is attempting to completely repair it. But among heaven and earth, could there be a sword cultivator stronger than Ancestor Yi? Master, I sense it too. Good, meditate with me. Only sword cultivators can currently perceive the changes of the sword Tao between heaven and earth. This feeling is so wonderful. I believe it won't be long before I can break through again. Master, Wu Shuang sensed a familiar aura. It really is Ancestor Yi. Holy Lord Master, this disciple understands everything now. How so? For the past few dozens of days, the spiritual energy within 100 li has been gathered by Ancestor Yi to Small Pond Town. This action seems rather aggressive. But in reality, Ancestor Yi must be using the spiritual energy of heaven and earth as a guide, attempting to make the sound of the great Tao resonate and thereby mend the great Tao. That makes sense. To cause such upheaval in the great Tao of the world, looking through ancient and modern times, only Ancestor Yi could achieve such a feat. If Ancestor Yi succeeds in mending it, it means that junior brother Yuan Jian won't have to solely pursue ascension anymore. And can also pursue the great Tao and achieve the true meaning of the sword Tao in the human realm. Even if Ancestor Yi possesses heavenly abilities, this act is no different from opposing the rules of the cultivation world that have existed for millions of years. While seemingly perverse and reckless, it is by doing what ordinary people dare not do that one can achieve what ordinary people cannot. Just a few strokes left. Stop shaking. Hey. Wow, the sword shattered, but the patterns are still perfectly intact. It seems the patterns on this Chaos Green Lotus have some ingenuity, they must carry a portion of immortal power. Although this sword is exquisitely crafted, it is still a mortal object and cannot withstand immortal power. But these patterns are truly exquisite. All the places I etched are lit up, but the rest are still dark. It's like lighting up achievements in a game. Next time, I can try to transfer these patterns onto other immortal artifacts. Did you feel it? The spiritual energy is back. It's even richer than before. Sigh, mending the great Tao still failed. Master, there's no need to dwell on it. Ancestor Yi stepped forward to resolve the regrets of all living beings, but it was indeed an act against heaven. What's more, mending the Tao of heaven is no easy feat. That's true, but for Master Yi to risk the wrath of the heavens and attempt this, he has already earned my utmost admiration. Whoosh. All of you seeking me at once, it must be an urgent matter. Let's go. First, he'll go back and settle the disciples. Old he. The anomaly that appeared in the sky just now, could it be Ancestor Yes doing again? Indeed, Ancestor Yi was attempting to mend the great Tao, but unfortunately, it didn't succeed. That also proves Ancestor Yi already possesses such power. Why doesn't the Purple Cloud Holy Land have an ancestor whose power is so profound that they can create and transform nature? The heaven realm and human realm are distinct, mending it is no easy feat. But surely, with Ancestor Yes' venerable insight, he should have known early on that this matter couldn't be accomplished. But why did he still insist on going his own way? Do you all still remember the lotus platform Ancestor Yi rode when he left Taishan that day? This junior sister found it in an ancient book. That lotus platform was formed by the convergence of chaos energy from the post-primordial era. Could it be the third supreme treasure, after the Xianhuang Pagoda and the Clouds of Merit? Exactly, the Chaos Green Lotus. The Chaos Green Lotus is also known as the Great Tao Green Lotus. It is said that due to the Creator God's demise, many great Taos in the human realm became incomplete. And the method for mending these great Taos is recorded on the petals of the Green Lotus, formed from the convergence of chaos energy. If there are no surprises, Ancestor Yi has already grasped the crucial point of the mending method, and today was merely an attempt. Elder He's path of longevity. Elder Duan's path of yin and yang. The path of all living beings that I cultivate. Ancestor Yi can find the corresponding solutions for all of them on that lotus platform. This means, as long as Ancestor Yi ascends, the paths cultivated by all of us can achieve perfection without needing to ascend. If that is truly the case, Ancestor Yi would be the second person after the Creator God, saving us cultivators from the suffering of ascension and shortened lifespans. Ancestor Yes' action, it's not an exaggeration to say, deserves the reverence of 10,000 generations. Puff. Holy Lord Bai, how goes the battle at the Guhua Holy Land? Fellow Taoists. The Guhua Holy Land has already lost. That Yuzibo's cultivation is truly profound. Even under the suppression of the Holy Land's great array and the 8 great elders, he could still calmly debate Buddhist principles. This humble monk has come to extol the Buddha. And to guide all living beings to the West. My uncle Master Qian Yuan of the Guhua Holy Land was gravely wounded in a Dharma debate with the opponent and succumbed to his injuries, passing away yesterday. Senior brother Qian Yuan. What? This Yujibwa, though young, is actually vicious and extremely skilled in sophistry. With his extremely high attainments in Buddhist Dharma, he shattered my uncle Master's Tao heart during the debate. He can actually use the power of Buddhist Dharma to destroy someone's Tao heart. This Yujibwa is too terrifying. If even Taoist Qian Yun, who is proficient in Buddhist Dharma, couldn't match him, then our other 4 holy lands probably won't last long either. Brother He, has Ancestor Yi expressed his stance? You should also remember Ancestor Yes' words from before. In the future, if the Tai Xian Holy Land doesn't encounter any crises, please don't disturb my peaceful cultivation again. It's only been a little over 2 months since Ancestor Yi last came out of seclusion. If we disturb him repeatedly, Ancestor Yi might think that I, as the junior Holy Lord, am incompetent. No, everyone, think about it. Ancestor Ye's original words were, if the Tai Xian Holy Land doesn't encounter a crisis. That bald donkey has already come knocking on our door, isn't that a crisis? Calm down, calm down. The westernmost Guhua Holy Land has been defeated, and Yujibwa is on his way to the Purple Cloud Holy Land. If this Yujibwa continues his winning streak in Dharma debates, it would be a minor issue for our Taoist sect to lose face and talented individuals. But if the common people all convert to Buddhism, threatening the Taoist sect's orthodox position in the Central Plains, that would be the true disaster. Brother Changqian, no matter how low-key and reclusive Ancestor Yi is, he is still a member of the Taoist sect after all. Brother He, the 5 holy lands have always been united. At this time, we must consider the bigger picture. We'll certainly go and invite him, but Ancestor Yi also needs a few more days to rest and recuperate. During this time, the other holy lords must each find a way to hold off Yujibwa. We understand the reasoning, but his attainment in Buddhist Dharma far surpasses ours. How can we hold him off? Even if you fellow Taoists don't understand Buddhist Dharma, you at least have some basic combat skills, don't you? How could this be? It shouldn't be like this. Eve cultivated diligently for months. It's eating primordial chaos stones like candy. Yet my cultivation hasn't increased, and my calligraphy and painting skills seem to have stagnated. Where did I go wrong? Could it be that the quality of my spirit root is too poor? Next time I go to the Tai Xian Holy Land, I need to figure out a way to test the quality of my spirit root. But when I left last time, I think I said not to disturb my cultivation unless there was an emergency. Why did I have to set that kind of flag? Old He, quickly come and disturb me. Who is it? Disciple Ye Changqing requests an audience with Ancestor Yi. Holy crap. Do these cultivators have mind-reading abilities? I wonder if Ancestor Yi will let me in. Old He, I'm here. Please come in. Old He, please take a seat. Before I knew it, I was pulled into an illusion by Ancestor Ye's calligraphy again. It's nothing, just an illusion. Just break it. It seems Ancestor Ye's cultivation has advanced again. He actually made the illusion feel real. Recently, Eve felt that my calligraphy is somewhat different. Indeed, the sword Dao's true intent in the entire piece has become even more refined. It feels like when cultivating, I can't find a focal point to exert power. And I can't detect the operation of my spirit root. Because it has already formed its own entity, the sword intent is surging like a river. Cultivation is hard, too hard. Terrifying, utterly terrifying. Ha! Old He, what brings you here this time? Master Yi, do you know of the Western Desert Buddhist Kingdom? So, that's what happened. I have come this time to ask Ancestor Yi to lend a hand to the Tai Xian Holy Land. Debating Dharma with the demonic monk from the Western Desert Buddhist Kingdom. Didn't expect Buddhism to exist in this world too. Listening to their actions, they sound like a cult. Fortunately, I'm a jack of all trades, I read quite a few related books in my previous life. Even if I'm not a Buddhist master, I should at least be able to handle a thing or two. Old He, to be honest, Eve recently been thinking of making a trip to the Tai Xian Holy Land. Since you've invited me today, let's go together. He agreed so easily, this happiness came too suddenly. Then shall we depart immediately? Good. I'll go test my spirit root, and by the way, help the Tai Xian Holy Land with their Dharma debate to do them a favor. Hall of Great Mystery. How did it go? Where is Ancestor Yi? You weren't rejected, were you? Ancestor Yi cares deeply about the Taoist sect, how could he not agree? Then where is Ancestor Yi? Riding my beloved little motorcycle. Ancestor Yi said he would arrive in a few days. How is Elder Duan doing? Old He. Did Ancestor Yi agree? This old body of mine can't hold on much longer. Brother Duan, concede. There's no need to be so cautious anymore. Because of your ancestor Ye. Here I come. Boundless heavenly venerable. This bald donkey truly intends to finish off an old man like me. Holy Lord Duan, who else in your yin-yang holy land can still fight? You Jibwa. Don't be so arrogant. I might as well tell you. That ancestor Yi from the Tai Xian holy land said his Tao is boundless. Are you still afraid your Buddhist Dharma won't be as mighty? Oh. Since that's the case, this humble monk will now proceed to the Tai Xian holy land to compete with that ancestor Yi. Greetings, ancestor Yi. Everyone, please don't be so formal. Old He, when will the person for the Dharma debate arrive? Approximately 1 incense stick's time. In that case, he'll go to the hidden scripture pavilion first. You can send someone to find me then. Then he'll have Wushuang accompany you. No need, I know the way. He'll go to the hidden scripture pavilion to consult a few Buddhist scriptures. Ancestor Yi takes the Dharma debate so seriously, we can finally rest assured. I distinctly remember seeing a crystal ball on the first floor. Found it. It looks exactly like the crystal ball used by Go Sheng and the others to test their spirit roots. Come here, you. Just place it on there and inject a bit of spiritual energy, right? So fast. There's a reaction. Why would it suddenly thunder for no reason? Is Ancestor Yi trying to mend the Great Tao again? No, this is an entirely different aura. I sensed a kind of power that emanated from the bottom of my heart. Release. This is spirit root manifesting. Even we can't achieve this level of suppressive aura. It must be that Ancestor Yi knew that Stinky Monk was coming and is willing to go all out to fight for the Taoist sect of the Central Plains. Let that bald donkey taste our might. What is that? It's a vermilion bird. Vermilion bird and azure dragon, magnificent and reaching to the heavens. Ancestor Yi can actually manifest 2 spirit roots at the same time. No. It's not over yet. Black Xuanwu, Golden Qilin. For have manifested. No high notes. Just how strong is Ancestor Yes spirit root? Oh my goodness, I ran myself ragged. That bald donkey left half an incense stick earlier than I did, but I used the Holy Lord's teleportation gate. Calculating it, he should still be about 100 or 200 li away. Has Ancestor Yi arrived? Hey. Look at me. I'm asking you a question. Quiet, I'm barbecuing. What's so good to look at in the sky? It's not like the Trisolarans are attacking. This is. The 4 symbols manifesting. Is this also Ancestor Yes doing? What do you think? Purple aura comes from the east, stretching for 30,000 li. Heard that in the Taoist sect, this phenomenon signifies the emergence of a great master. It seems this humble monk is about to meet a truly evenly matched opponent. Didn't they say the crystal ball would quickly and stably display the tester's spirit root attributes and quality? Eve already injected 4 streams of spiritual energy, but there's still no result. It is said that the color and intensity of the light displayed will change according to the spirit root's attribute. But this crystal ball is a mess inside. Am I a mixed spirit root? One more try. It broke. It broke after only a few streams of spiritual energy. But this thing must be very expensive. Master Yi. Master Yi, are you in there? Coming right out. Ancestor Yi, that Yujibwa from the Western Desert Buddhist Kingdom is about to arrive. Yujibwa. Should I change my name to Naruto on the spot? Tai Xian Mountain Gate. Ah. Yujibwa, stop making trouble in the Tai Xian Holy Land. This humble monk merely wishes to spar with the one who manifested a divine form. Do not block my path. Bald donkey, don't be so arrogant. Watch my sword. Benefactor, you are mistaken. Not good. Why isn't Ancestor Yi here yet? Don't worry, Ancestor Yi always plans ahead. It must be that he feels the time is not yet right. The day has passed, and life is diminished with it. He's here. Like a fish with little water, what joy is there in that? Yujibwa, you pride yourself on being well-versed in Buddhist scriptures and having profound cultivation. Yet you use the name of Dharma debate to run rampant through the Central Plains Taoist sect. What kind of conspiracy do you have? How can I make everyone believe that this humble monk only came to spread the glory of Buddha? Nonsense. You are clearly using the Dharma debate as an excuse to go on a killing spree. Killing spree? It's just karmic retribution. When the Central Plains Taoist sect drove out this humble monk's ancestors back then, did they ever consider this day would come? The Taoist sect's grand edifice is on the verge of collapse, yet they still dream of a dying struggle. This humble monk merely uses killing to stop killing, to vindicate Buddhism. Enough talk, take this. HM. Ah. Miss Wushuang, as you said, this Yujibwa has already defeated several holy lands through Dharma debates. So this battle is the last one. Indeed, the Taoist sect knows very little about the Buddhist kingdom's secret techniques. Yujibwa used this as an opening, acting ruthlessly, leaving no room for retreat. A Dharma debate is a debate, how can you resort to fighting when you can't win with words? If I get beaten later, you'll have to take the hits for me. Poke poke. Oh, Miss Wushuang, does the Central Plains Taoist sect have a classic like the Tao Te Ching? Tao Te Ching. This disciple has not heard of it. Really? This is a classic work that explains the laws of all things evolution through the Tao. Tai Xian swear truly fighting to kill. Ow. My old back. This humble monk entered the world simply to seek the Buddhist path above and enlighten all beings below. Why do all you Taoist brothers struggle so bitterly that I had no choice but to fight back? Nonsense. Today, outside the mountain gate, this humble monk witnessed the magnificent sight of a vermilion bird and azure dragon coexisting in the sky. Only then did I realize that there truly is a master among your Taoist sect. Please, bring that person out. This humble monk intends to compete with them today. The Tao that can be told, is not the eternal Tao. The name that can be named is not the eternal name. Mysterious and profound, the gateway to all wonders. These 12 short words, repeating in cycles, actually express the most fundamental natural laws of heaven and earth. The lotus platform he's riding. The halo around this magical treasure is extraordinary, quite similar to the treasures described in the true scriptures. Esteemed master, I arrived late, please forgive me. To think there's such a gentle, jade-like, peerless individual in the Central Plains. It's Ancestor Yi. Ancestor Yi is here. We're saved now. Holy Lord Master. Didn't you come with Ancestor Yi? Master and Martial Uncle Qingye were no match for Yujibwa outside the mountain gate and suffered severe injuries. This disciple has just settled them, which is why I'm late. This person's expression is serene, no hostility can be sensed from them. On the contrary, an elegant and gentle aura emanates from within, feeling like a spring breeze. This person is definitely not simple. Benefactor, may you be well. This humble monk, Yujibwa, greets Benefactor. Greetings, Ancestor Yi. Everyone, you've worked hard. Please go and rest. Next, leave this matter to me. Ancestor Yi, please allow this disciple to make some preparations first. Ha ha ha, isn't this a debate? Master, please. Excellent. This is the atmosphere of masters clashing. The so-called Dharma debate means one question and one answer, 5 questions each, and 5 answers each. This humble monk came here to debate, and as a guest, it is only proper that I ask the first question. Then, I shall respectfully obey. Since Master Yujibwa came for the dispute between Buddhism and Taoism. Then, I would like to ask. What is Buddha? The one who saves all sentient beings. While this answer is not entirely wrong, it cannot be considered entirely right either. Please enlighten me, benefactor, where did this humble monk make a mistake? It's not talented, but I once passed the time by reading Buddhist scriptures, and among them was. Because Buddha has no form. Taking all sentient beings as form. When not enlightened, Buddha is all sentient beings. With a single thought of enlightenment, all sentient beings are Buddha. Excellent. All sentient beings are Buddha, all sentient beings are Buddha. What benefactor says is absolutely true. This time, this humble monk has lost. No matter. Wonderful. Yujibwa has never admitted defeat before. Now, debating with Ancestor Yi, I lost the very first question. This is truly inspiring. For the second debate, please, Master Yujibwa, ask your question. Since benefactor's first question was what is Buddha, this humble monk also wants to ask. What is Tao? You bald donkey, your intentions are malicious and deceitful. Don't be impulsive. Senior brother Changqian, why are you so angry? Ancestor Yi said that all sentient beings are Buddha, and that's why Yujibwa conceded. So now that Yujibwa asks what is Tao, the best answer would surely be all sentient beings have Tao. In that case, the Taoist sect would be imitating the Buddhist sect's answer. We've been tricked. I get it. Exactly. If Ancestor Yi answered like that, it would seem too unenthusiastic, a mere perfunctory response. Wonder what kind of answer Ancestor Yi will give. Master, are you seizing this opportunity to retaliate against me? Master, you already have the answer in your heart. But you are still too naive. That is the Tao. An aura is radiating from Master Yi, from inside out. Look at those golden lotuses blooming, they are formed when the aura resonates with the great Tao. To be able to resonate with the great Tao purely through one's own thoughts. Besides being the human realm emperor, is Ancestor Yi also the embodiment of the Tao? Damn it. The most fitting answer is that all things have Tao, and this person is within all things. He is the Tao. This answer is simply flawless. This person is indeed extraordinary. To think benefactor possesses such great wisdom. Please listen carefully next. Life has 8 sufferings. My Buddha can help people transcend them. Then what method does the Taoist sect have? The Buddhist sect blindly instructs people to forget suffering. The Taoist sect, on the other hand, teaches people to feel suffering. To remember an experience, then to let go, that is the right path. What? That angle is too tricky. The bald donkey's face is getting uglier and uglier. Master, please answer, can Buddha save those whose hands are stained with blood? Put down the butcher's knife, and Buddha will save. Objection. If thousands slaughter the Buddha, who can save those thousands to become Buddhas? Absurd. Who dares to slaughter the Buddha? No one dares. That's sophistry. Then refute me. Stop. 10 questions and 10 answers have passed. Yujibwa, you lose. I lost. Master, Buddhist cultivation is about the next life, focusing on karma. Taoist cultivation is about this life, focusing on destiny. The Central Plains has been influenced by the Taoist sect for a long time. Your Buddhist teachings are not suitable here. This humble monk still doesn't understand. You don't not understand, you're unwilling to understand. You claim Buddhist teachings are boundless, saving both others and yourself. In reality, your heart only holds the desire for revenge. The grievances of yesteryear are as vast as the changing seas, and the ancestors' bones have long turned to dust. It's your own selfishness that you refuse to let go of. Never thought that among the Central Plains Taoist sect, there would be a benefactor who transcends thousands of others. A great power like you simply shouldn't exist in the human realm. Aya, it broke. But this plastic effect is too ugly. How dare you? How dare you be so presumptuous in front of Ancestor Yi? Unable to win the debate, you actually want to resort to fighting. Don't panic, it's a small scene. After losing one debate, your Buddhist principles are shaken just like that. Speak no more. Hum. The lotus platform is also a sacred object in Buddhism. Today, I shall use it to purify the stubborn obsession in your heart. What? Go. Ah. Ugh. Ah. Benefactor's noble character. This humble monk yields. From now on, I will surely achieve clarity of mind and insight into my nature, without arrogance or boasting. Whether entering or leaving the world, I shall sacrifice myself for all sentient beings. Since you have sincerely repented, today I shall impart to you the Mahayana Dharma. What? These myriad Buddha seals. Since ancient times, Buddhism and Taoism have been difficult to reconcile. A Taoist sect member, Benefactor Yi, actually has a phantom image of Buddha seals, manifesting from the Buddhist ancestor. It seems Benefactor Yi not only has a profound understanding of Taoist techniques, but their comprehension of Buddhist teachings is even superior to their Taoist understanding. Master. Please allow this disciple to remain by your side and listen to the Mahayana Dharma daily. You shut up. Ancestor Yi belongs to our Tai Xian. And between heaven and earth. You have already awakened. Return to the Western Desert Buddhist kingdom and immerse yourself in study. When the time is ripe, enter the Central Plains again. Excellent. Everyone, today this humble monk will obey Master's teachings. The time is not yet ripe. Buddhist disciples will certainly not venture eastward into the Central Plains again. Have a safe journey. Elder He, has the Dharma debate concluded? Exactly. Then you'll return to the hidden scripture pavilion again. Why are you going back there? The shards of those crystal balls haven't been cleaned up yet. Where could it be hidden? This hidden scripture pavilion is open on all sides. If it were to be casually tossed into any corner, anyone coming after would see it at a glance. How would that work? Better go upstairs and look. Wow, in comparison, there are far fewer books on this fourth floor. It looks like they're all kept in cabinets. Need to find a place to hide the fragments. Stay here for now. When I leave, they'll figure out a way to take you out. Profound Light Sacred Canon. Judging by the name, this also contains cultivation techniques. The ancient text restriction has been broken. The items on the fourth floor are all secret treasures and cultivation methods of our sect. The restriction on the fourth floor of the hidden scripture pavilion has been lifted. Quickly report to the Holy Lord. Tai Xian Holy Temple. Senior Brother Changqian. Ancestor Yi indicated that when the time is ripe, the Buddhist sect may re-enter the Central Plains. Doesn't that mean today's victory is meaningless? Brother He, once Buddhist teachings spread again, the influence of our Taoist sect will definitely be weakened. Yes, what is Ancestor Yi's intention in making such a promise? Ahem, as you all know, Ancestor Yi is on an entirely different level of existence. How can we presume to guess the intentions of such a venerable person? Is this not simple? Ancestor Yi is the grand ancestor of your Tai Xian Holy Land. It shouldn't be difficult for you to sound out Ancestor Yi's intentions on behalf of all the Taoist sects under heaven. It shouldn't be a difficult task. If it's inconvenient to reveal too much to us brothers, just give us some definitive words so we can discuss countermeasures. Everyone. Ancestor Yi is such an esteemed being. He shouldn't have been involved in this Dharma debate between Buddhism and Taoism. It was I who shamelessly pleaded with him to come. Now, Ancestor Yi has personally stepped into the fray. Personally guiding the general trend of the Central Plains. Not to mention Tai Xian, even if the 5 great holy lands were combined. In Ancestor Yi's eyes, they would only be small chess pieces. Several holy lords. Without Ancestor Yi, you and I would probably be like Daoist Qian Yuan, unable to defeat Xianda. And would have successively perished. If the Tai Xian Holy Land is unwilling to get involved in this conflict, then I can only instruct my disciples to cultivate diligently. The Guhua Holy Land absolutely cannot sit idly by, it must take the initiative to attack. The Daoyuo Holy Land as well. The Yinyang Holy Land as well. What are you doing? Report. Reporting to the Holy Lord, an anomaly has suddenly appeared on the 4th floor of the Hidden Scripture Pavilion. The restriction sealing the Supreme Scriptures has been broken. The 4th floor of the Hidden Scripture Pavilion. Another rainbow light. This is already the 7th. Alright, everyone, disperse. You may not approach again without permission, understood? How are things? Yuan Jian greets senior brother and the Holy Lords. The signals of cultivation techniques being unsealed are coming in continuously. It must be Ancestor Yi who broke through the restrictions on the 4th floor. The 4th floor holds supreme cultivation methods personally sealed and preserved by the past sages of Tai Xian. They hoped that future disciples would be able to break through the restrictions and inherit their legacy. Who knew that after 1,000 years, not a single one could open them? I remember 2 years ago, Holy Lord Senior Brother wanted to go to the 4th floor to find some historical materials. But not only did he not find anything, he almost suffered severe injuries from the restrictions. Ancestor Yi has returned from the upper realm, it's quite reasonable for them to be able to access the supreme cultivation methods. Wait a minute. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Brother He, why are you laughing? Who says Ancestor Yi isn't thinking of the Taoist sect? This is his grand strategy. Once Ancestor Yi breaks all the restrictions on the 4th floor for us, the supreme mental cultivation methods and techniques within will resurface. Not just the Tai Xian Holy Land, or the 5 great holy lands, but the entire Central Plains Taoist sect will all benefit from the emergence of these cultivation methods. Aya, this old man seems to understand the meaning of Ancestor Yi's earlier words now. Could it be that what Ancestor Yi said to that monk, about when the time is ripe, but was actually said deliberately for us to hear? On the surface seemed like leniency towards Buddhist teachings. In reality, the Venerable Elder intended to cultivate a sense of crisis in us holy lords, thereby stimulating the development of the Taoist sect. So that's how it is. Ancestor Yi is wholeheartedly working for us in the Hidden Scripture Pavilion. Let us wait patiently here. Heavenly Overlord Energy Secret Art. Minimum cultivation level, foundation establishment stage cultivators will definitely explode and die if they practice this. Why are these all cultivation techniques for high-level cultivators again? There's simply nothing suitable for someone at my level. This is cultivation discrimination. Forget it, I'd better go home. My goodness, so many people. It can't be that they're here to catch me, right? Ancestor Yi, did you go to look at those cultivation methods on the 4th floor? Yes, I've seen them all. None of them are suitable for me. Really? That's great. That's great. This guy is being sarcastic, isn't he? Farewell, everyone. We respectfully see off Ancestor Yi. Holy Lord Senior Brother, why are you so happy when Ancestor Yi said those cultivation methods are not for them? Fool. How could that Venerable Elder possibly fancy our cultivation methods? It's just because Ancestor Yi always acts discreetly. Directly saying he'd help us break the seals would seem like taking credit, so he just made up an excuse. Oh. I understand. Brother Situ, wait for me. Quick. The exit of the secret realm is just ahead. I can't believe we actually escaped. Indeed. We have lived up to Ancestor Yi's trust and finally brought out the Primal Chaos Stone. It's just a shame about your left hand. To unleash that sword strike. You were actually torn apart by the red-eyed demonic ape within the unreturning secret realm, losing an arm. No, in my opinion. Being able to unleash a sword move where the sword form, sword chi, and sword intent are almost perfectly fused at the brink of death. Makes a swordsman's life worthwhile. Besides, my sword strike also carried some power, the red-eyed demonic ape must have also been severely wounded. Although it was after that sword strike that I truly felt I had stepped into the Mahayana realm. A blade of grass can cut through the sun, moon, and stars. It's a pity that even with such a breakthrough, it's hopeless to reach the realm ancestor Ye expects. Junior brother Nangong, let's treat our injuries here. After we recover, we can then go and meet ancestor Ye. Okay. It's the red-eyed demonic ape. It's not afraid of the array that slays demonic creatures at the edge of the forbidden land. Go quickly. Brother Situ, quickly take the primal chaos stone and go. You must deliver the primal chaos stone to Sir Yi. The primal chaos stone. There's guarded this place for several millennia. Yet no one has ever dared to covet the primal chaos stone. Red-eyed demonic ape, stop. You dare to break through the array. It's the human race that trespassed into the unreturning secret realm first. You and I have an agreement, any living creature that dares to trespass is at my mercy. But these two have already escaped to safety. So it's not your turn. Foul demon, retreat. The Northern Baron's demonic sect is stirring. And the demonic power within the unreturning secret realm seems to have grown stronger. It seems like a storm is brewing. Thank you, Senior, for saving our lives. Hand over the primal chaos stone you stole. Huh. Forgive this Junior, but I cannot agree to your request. This Junior is Ye Changqing, a fifth-generation disciple of the Myriad Sword sect. This Junior is Nangong Xuanji, with no sect or faction, all on my own. Oh. The Nangong family. Your cultivation is not bad. Rise. You are one of the 4 ancient clans. This Junior has cultivated independently for 1,000 years and has long since severed ties with the Nangong clan. Interesting. I have been stationed outside the unreturning secret realm for thousands of years, and I had long given up hope for the Taoist sects of the Central Plains. Who knew there would still be people of your cultivation level? It's quite rare. May I ask who Senior is? My surname is Shiman. Could it be the Shiman clan, one of the 4 hidden ancient clans? The prophecy says that these 4 hidden ancient clans of the Central Plains will only appear collectively when the Central Plains is in great turmoil and life is in peril. In the prophecy, the members of the 4 great ancient clans will save the common people from suffering. They will then disappear again when a powerful expert capable of ruling the world appears in the Central Plains to usher in a new era. Never expected to meet a member of the most mysterious Shiman clan, one of the 4 great clans, here today. Why I am here is none of your concern. But you cannot take the primal chaos stone. Why? My brother and I came specifically for this, risking our lives to bring it out of the unreturning secret realm. The primal chaos stone is a natural treasure of heaven and earth, the vital energy it contains is something cultivators simply cannot control. Indeed, but if you need to forge divine weapons or refine pills, you can find other pieces elsewhere. When the ancient tree god ascended here to protect the unreturning secret realm, I willingly cut off my own cultivation. We'll never allow you to exploit this place to exhaustion. Senior, please calm your anger. We 2 juniors were enlightened by a benefactor, and therefore promised to bring back the primal chaos stone for his cultivation. Simply outrageous. You 2, considered strong figures in this era, dare to spout nonsense in front of me? Senior, we are not lying. There's cultivated for nearly 10,000 years. And you actually dare to lie to me with such an absurd excuse as cultivating with the primal chaos stone, attempting to destroy the unreturning secret realm? This junior did not. Ancestor Ye cultivates, truly by refining the primal chaos stone. We have all witnessed it with our own eyes. Heh, since such a person truly exists, I'd like to see it for myself. Rise. Thank you, senior. Shaoqi Town giggle. My spirit root, I couldn't even find an answer at the Tai Xian Holy Land. Now I don't even have the drive to cultivate the primal chaos stone anymore. This song by the master, I feel like I've heard someone play it on a Suona before. 10,000 miles of sorrowful autumn, often a guest. 100 years of illness, alone on stage. This one is pretty well written. Sigh, now I can only use calligraphy and painting to vent the melancholy in my heart. I wonder if any cultivators will still come to ask me for calligraphy. In this small town. Correct. Ancestor Yi, the venerable elder, chose to cultivate here in seclusion. The Tao aura in the air seems even richer than the last time I visited. I can't believe it's just a remote town. Yet, it is filled with such pure and rich Tao principles and true intent. Truly blessed by heaven. It seems even Senior Sheman is swayed. Ancestor Yes charm, it's unmistakable. Is this the aura of mending the great Tao? Senior Sheman, what did you say? Detected a trace of chaotic energy mending the heavenly Tao in this small town. What do you mean? Half a month ago, a disturbance occurred in the chaotic energy across the central plains. Even I, in seclusion in the great secret realm, sensed it. So I decided to interrupt my seclusion. Wanted to try and find traces of the person who mended the heavenly Tao. But the chaotic energy came and went quickly, and I still couldn't grasp that opportunity. Do you know why the 4 great ancient clans are capable of bearing the responsibility of saving the world from calamity? Please enlighten us, senior. Fundamentally, it is because they have been secretly gathering such rare and destined talents of this era. Now I can confirm. This person is in this small town. Is that person the ancestor Yi you speak of? This. Half a month ago, we too were in the great secret realm. Therefore, it's not possible to confirm that this person is ancestor Yi. However, ancestor Yi, the venerable elder, can effortlessly weave countless Tao principles and true intents, integrating them into calligraphy and paintings with a flick of a finger. This alone shows how terrifying ancestor Yes cultivation is. Indeed, looking across the central plains, there are few who can control Tao principles and true Qi with such mastery. Quickly, take me to meet this ancestor you speak of. Yes. Wait. It's here too. What's wrong with Senior Sheman now? Don't know. Actually sense the aura of the ancient tree god, like dead wood springing back to life, in this small town. Senior, are you alright? It's fine, I'm fine. How can this be? Clearly saw the ancient tree god ascend through the heavenly lightning with my own eyes back then. But the aura of the tree god I just sensed absolutely couldn't be wrong. Why is it appearing here? What in the world is going on? What's wrong? Demon Emperor. And there are 2 of them. Their cultivation is clearly at the Demon Emperor realm, yet their demonic aura is as faint as that of a demon lord. These 2 demon cultivators have the air of ascendance and enlightenment, they must have come from a remarkable background. Senior, these 2 demons, are just Ancestor Yes pets. Ancestor Yi. Why is it Ancestor Yi again? Hey, why are you 2 here again? Black Emperor, we're here to deliver the primal chaos stone to Ancestor Yi. Is it the primal chaos stone? Then you may enter. Wait a moment. Hey, you look a little unfamiliar. Is this your first time visiting the master? It's indeed here for the first time. Oh, then did you bring the primal chaos stone? Other rare treasures will do too. Could a being like your master still be so worldly? Senior Sheman. How utterly stubborn. My master is not a worldly person. But everyone who meets him gains an unparalleled opportunity. The master is benevolent and generous, not bothering to quibble with you juniors. So, do you not have any intention of reciprocating? Don't look at me like that. In terms of strength, I am indeed not as good as you. But if you want to harm me on the master's territory. At this moment, completely ignorant of the so-called ancestor Ye. If he truly is some formidable figure, wouldn't it be asking for trouble? A dog using its master's power. Black Emperor, the reason Senior Shemin didn't bring a gift is because when my junior brother Situ and I went to that great secret realm to search for the primal chaos stone, Senior Shemin also contributed greatly. So, Senior Shemin naturally deserves a share of this generous gift. See, so that's how it is. Follow me. Nangong, could you reveal a thing or two about the realm of this ancestor Yi to me? Senior Shemin, it's not that I don't want to, but I'm afraid it's a realm that even we juniors cannot comprehend. You must remember, do not call him ancestor later, just refer to the venerable elder as Sir. Will engrave it in my heart. Sir Yi, Nangong Xuanji is here to visit. Looks like they've finished the first grade Go problems. Sir Nangong, it has been some time. Sir Situ is here as well. Yes, it has been a long time since we last met. We specifically came to visit Sir Yi. Sir Situs arm is. Sir Yi, this is because. Oh, what kind of scene is this? A hero's demeanor, how cool. Ha. Cough, it's nothing. The more I speak, the more likely I am to make a mistake. If I say any more, my limited knowledge will be exposed. And this is? This junior, Shiman Leihu, greets Sir Yi. It's been thousands of years since I referred to myself this way. This feeling of placing myself in a low position and looking up. Greetings, old sir, please rise quickly. Truly eye-opening. A beauty of celestial grace, and an ethereal, refined demeanor. There isn't any cultivation aura around him. Yet, there is such abundant true intent of the Tao. This true intent is even so dense it's almost the origin of the Tao. He is indeed a profound and unfathomable expert. The moment I see that look in your cultivator's eyes, I know the drill. Please come inside, all three of you. You three must be tired from your journey, have some tea to moisten your throats first. Sir Shiman, please try some as well. This tea was grown and brewed by me. Tao enlightenment leaves. The tea is indeed fragrant. The moment it entered my mouth, those wisps of the Tao's fundamental energy, akin to ancestor Ye's own, immediately dispersed. Then instantly coursed through my entire body. Only a tea tree that absorbs the essence of all Taos can grow, and its leaves will then contain that flavor. This ancestor Yi is truly extraordinary. May I ask why the three of you have come today? Sir Yi, I was too abrupt in asking for your calligraphy earlier. It was truly an imposition. My junior brother Nangong and I have prepared a gift. Please accept it, Sir Yi. This storage ring contains naturally superior primal chaos stones that we recovered from the great secret realm. There are tens of thousands of them. The few hundred pieces that Black Emperor brought back last time allowed me to reach my current level. With these nearly 10,000 pieces, wouldn't I be able to directly dominate the central plains? At the very least, a core formation stage cultivator who can come and go as they please. Oh. Thank you, both of you. No reaction at all. You two must have put a lot of thought into finding these primal chaos stones, didn't you? It seems Ancestor Yi doesn't value this gift much. Sigh, we should have known. With Ancestor Ye's celestial demeanor, what do mere 10,000 pieces of primal chaos stone even count for in his eyes? Indeed, in the presence of an elder who sees all things as fleeting clouds, our encounters in the great secret realm are simply not worth mentioning. It's merely having an arm severed by the red-eyed demonic ape in the great secret realm. For me, losing my left arm actually allows me to focus more on the sensation of every inch of muscle and bone in my right arm when wielding a sword. Indeed, this wound on my chest, more than 2 feet long, also reminds me of the proper measure when activating cultivation and casting spells. What excellent material for an M. Oh no, these two old men are advanced in age, have powerful magic, and behind them are sects I can't afford to offend. Yet, they ended up like this just to give me primal chaos stones. Since Sir Yi has bestowed upon us unparalleled opportunities and good fortune, we must do our utmost to contribute to Sir Yi. You guys are really, so filial. How about this? As they say, courtesy demands reciprocity. You've given me a great gift. So I can promise you a custom calligraphy or painting. How does that sound? Sir Situ, what do you want? Sir Yi, last time you gave me a calligraphy piece with a sword theme. This time, I only wish for a non-sword themed one. No other reason than that the previous sword-themed calligraphy contained an origin sword intent even more magnificent than the great Tao sword intent. At my current level, let alone comprehending it, even a mere glance poses an immense life or death threat. No problem. And you, sir? Sir Yi, I don't want a calligraphy or painting. Eve thoroughly grasped your first grade Go problems and feel I've made considerable progress. How about you give me some further guidance on Go? Of course it's a terrible idea. Sir Shiman. Since you're here, it's fate. Huh. Shall also give you a landscape painting, how about that? The old man's demeanor seems even more abstract than Nangong's and Citus. Could he be a truly great expert? Since he's here, I'll give him one first. What if, after some time, he also drops some gold coins and equipment for me like these two? Wouldn't that be like Emperor Qin Shi Huang touching electricity and getting rich beyond belief? No need, thank you, Sir Yi. Sir Yi, I came here this time simply to gaze upon your esteemed countenance. Gaze upon. A reason that no ordinary man can refuse. Then I must give him one. I'm no ordinary man. Huh. Please wait a moment, everyone. You stingy old geezer, you don't want to drop gold coins, do you? I'll make sure you don't get your way. This, what should I do? Senior Shiman, there's no need to worry. Ancestor Yi has always been this refined and gentle. Young human, we meet again. Senior Tree. There's fulfilled the task and delivered the primal chaos stone into Ancestor Ye's hands. I have heard it. You've done well. It really is you, ancient tree god. You disappeared from the secret realm of no return after the heavenly lightning ascension 10 years ago. The sight of you transforming into 100,000 vines to fight against the heavenly lightning that day. Still remember it vividly. Even though I have cultivated for hundreds of thousands of years, ascending to the upper realm is no easy feat. And then you risked the collapse of the great secret realm, sacrificing your physical body to remove the rune formation for me. Unfortunately, I still couldn't withstand the final destructive heavenly tribulation and almost perished. What a pity. I hope that by fate, Senior can regain their former glory in the future. Is this how big shots converse? Don't speak, I'm thinking. How did this become black? However, by chance, I transformed into a section of lightning-struck wood and came to the master. After these 10 years of careful nurturing, I'm recovering as before, and it's just around the corner. Holy crap, I just casually stuck it in, and it actually came to life. Junior, today the master will surely bestow upon you an unparalleled opportunity. Even if it clears the debt I owe you, we can consider ourselves even. Senior, I still have one more question. What kind of realm is Ancestor Yi in exactly? I wouldn't dare make wild guesses either. If I'm not mistaken, the master should have sealed himself here to cultivate in seclusion. But I can confirm. Even in the upper realm, the master's cultivation would absolutely make all heavens tremble. Make all heavens tremble. Unbelievable. Thank you for clarifying, Senior. My apologies for the wait, all three of you. This one is for Situ. The other one is for Senior Shiman. Open it and see. Just wonder what kind of opportunity he'll receive this time. Ah. "10,000 miles of autumn melancholy, ever a guest, 100 years of sickness, climbing the stage alone. Hardships and bitter regrets, with frost-covered temples. Fallen and stopped anew, a cup of turbid wine. By the sunken boat, 1,000 sails pass. Before the diseased tree, springs a myriad of new trees. What? What Ancestor Yi wants to teach me, is actually the way of rebirth. How about it? Amazing, truly amazing. There's truly grasped Ancestor Yi's profound intentions from this calligraphy. It seems you two also have some understanding of calligraphy and painting. To be honest, these two pieces of calligraphy have a rather ancient and unadorned style overall. Situ, what kind of opportunity did Sir Yi bestow upon you? The pursuit is for an overall rich and mellow aura. What Sir Yi wanted to teach me through the poem was actually the way of rebirth. Simple in appearance, calm and introverted, with a lofty and ancient style. By the sunken boat, 1,000 sails pass, before the diseased tree, springs a myriad of new trees. After the diseased tree, the spring of life will surely arrive. My severed arm will be reshaped like a regenerating branch. The realm I am currently trapped in will also surely find its way, just like a boat reaching the bridge. Junior brother Situ is overjoyed. Ah. It seems that after breaking through the tribulation transcension realm, believe it won't be long until your cultivation will definitely advance even further. That's right, the opportunity contained within this calligraphy is by no means simple. If I guess correctly, as long as you comprehend it even slightly, ascending to the upper realm will be within reach. Senior Shimen. I can feel that this calligraphy gifted to me by Ancestor Yi not only contains the true intent of the Tao, but also extremely ancient Tao legacies. The preceding and succeeding 4 lines of this poem depict 2 entirely different atmospheres. One thought for life, another for twilight, a single thought can determine life and death. Could it be that Ancestor Yi is warning me that even if my cultivation spans ancient and modern times, but my existence, to the heavenly Tao represented by Ancestor Yi, is still just a small part of the heavens and earth? Therefore, I believe that only by writing each stroke well can it be considered good calligraphy that aligns with one's heart. Indeed, writing is like being a person. The meaning Ancestor Yi imbued in his brushstrokes is the true meaning he wishes to convey and bestow upon me through his words. Understand. Shimen Lehu, Situ Jinping, thank you Sir Yi for such a generous gift. Don't be so polite, it's just a small matter, hardly worth mentioning. Still so easy to fool. A heaven-defying fortune, for Ancestor Yi, is indeed a small matter. This is Ancestor Yi's realm. An existence that makes it difficult for us to even catch up to. Sir Yi, please do not hesitate to speak if you have any needs in the future. Shimen Lehu and the Shimen Ancient Clan are willing to be pawns in your hands. Oh, the Shimen Ancient Clan. The Shimen Ancient Clan. The Shimen family, one of the 4 guardian ancient clans that only exist in ancient texts. How did this old geezer get ahead of me in pledging loyalty? He's willing to be a pawn, so we can't fall behind. Sir Yi. I, Situ Jinping, and the myriad sword sect behind me, are willing to serve Sir Yi like dogs and horses. Sir Yi, I, Nangong Xuanji, as an honorary elder of the Grand Profound Holy Land, am willing to go through fire and water for you. What kind of fit are you 2 throwing now? Muda muda. Sir Yi appreciates your kindness, all 3 of you. But let's just stop all this here. In my opinion, each of you commands a faction, bearing the honor of a sect and the lives of hundreds. Therefore, your promises should not be easily given. Here with me, we meet as friends through calligraphy and painting, let's not discuss other matters. Hope you all watch yourselves. Yes. We will respectfully follow Sir Yi's decree. If I owe such huge favors to 3 people, how will I ever repay them? Sir Nangong, let's discuss the way of go now. Good. Thank you, Sir Yi. How about this, well play blind go, and casually communicate according to the flow of the game. Blind go is one of the most demanding go techniques for a player. My skills are meager, I fear I cannot play against Sir Yi. No matter, well take our time. Then the old man and Sir Situ shall observe the game here. Blind go means the players don't look at the board. And place pieces purely from memory. When about to kill, don't rush, when pressing, be firm. Is Ancestor Yi testing my fundamentals? The way of go is also the way of being human, the way of cultivation. Some take the black pieces, gain the first move, and advance rapidly, leaving their opponent no room to breathe. But unexpectedly, the white pieces had already quietly laid out the situation. What? Plan before acting. Another phenomenon summoned by Ancestor Yi. Whether it's biding one's time or proceeding step by step. All are ways of responding, all are the great Tao of Go. Nangong Xuanji thanks Sir Yi for the teachings. Senior Shimen, did junior brother Nangong achieve enlightenment? That's right. Moreover, after being enlightened by Ancestor Yi's teachings, If nothing unexpected happens, by the time he awakens from his enlightenment, he will successfully break through his realm, and may even continuously break through realms. Both of you. Sir Yi. I see it's getting late. Why don't you stay for a simple meal at noon? How about we have Black Tiger hot pot? It seems that as long as my mind moves, I can break through the void glimpsing realm at any time. Entering the tribulation transcension realm, or even leaping into the mid-stage of the tribulation transcension realm. Only one step away from ascension. But regarding Ancestor Ye's profound insights into the way of Go. With my meager talent, I can only comprehend a trace in this half hour. If I continue to cultivate in seclusion. Given enough years, I imagine it's still possible to attract a heavenly tribulation and thus ascend. Junior Brother Nangong. Junior Brother Nangong. What's wrong, Junior Brother Situ? Quickly, come help Ancestor Yi. Ha. Ancestor Ye's guidance this time, his pointers on the way of Go, are yet another immense opportunity. No need to keep mentioning things like the way of Go and Go techniques, Sir Nangong. If you can fully comprehend everything Yve said, it will indeed greatly benefit you in the way of Go in the future. But you are currently only a beginner in the way of Go. Yes, Sir, yes, lesson is well taken. You are also a big shot with no low cultivation, you shouldn't be so ambitious. Black tiger meat and all the dishes are served. Eat up, my dear dads. Such violent vital energy and blood essence. This black tiger must have been at the demon venerate level or higher in life. As expected of Ancestor Yi, even his meat is from a demon venerate. This black tiger meat has excellent quality. I like to eat it boiled, but the others in town prefer barbecue. The others in town. Hey, what are you two muttering about? If you two keep this up, I won't be so polite. This is the body of a black tiger demon venerate. Not only ordinary mortals of flesh and blood, but even cultivators below the void glimpsing realm probably can't enjoy this. Remember now. When I first arrived in Little Pond Town, I saw that all the residents were immersed in boundless Tao aura. I even lamented that they were blessed yet didn't realize it. There's also the most incredible, yet most logical answer. Ancestor Yi used some kind of defying divine ability. And has already helped everyone in Little Pond Town enter the tribulation transcension realm. Even more so, he might have even helped them ascend to immortality. The most absurd, yet most logical answer. Can't be saved, absolutely can't be saved. Half an hour later. Sir Yi, it's getting late. It's time for me to go back. Me too. If I drink any more, it'll be rude. 2 plates of black tiger meat, a few cups of snow spirit brew, and that's it. Heh, hick. Are these people really cultivation masters? They can't even eat freely, nor drink freely. Truly apologize, Sir Yi. With my cultivation, I really can't refine the black tiger meat and snow spirit brew at the same time in such a short period. Nangong is already tipsy. If this continues, he might accidentally offend Ancestor Yi. Alright, then I won't see you out. May we meet again by chance. Thank you for your hospitality, Sir Yi. Farewell. Situ, how are you feeling? The violent vital energy within me must be refined as quickly as possible. Junior Brother Nangong's realm is not yet stable. If he doesn't quickly refine the vital energy and alcohol given by Sir Yi, it will remain condensed in his chest and burn his internal organs. Let's leave Little Pond Town first, then use our flying techniques. We mustn't alarm the people in this town. Farewell, shopkeeper Zhou. My old song is still waiting for this plate of meat at home. What's coming over here? Ah. How dare you run so fast on the street? You're going to die. Blacksmith Song's wife. You thugs, have you been ambushing me here because of my beauty? Big sister, let me explain. You old geezer. You still dare to call me big sister? Can't get entangled with this fierce woman. This is Ancestor Ye's territory, and it's not good to make a move. For this old lady. Retreat is the best strategy. Ha. What a cool breeze. Admerge.c apologize. It was actually unblocked. Senior Shiman. Junior brother Situ, save me. Junior brother Nangong, this beautiful woman. Since a single punch can clear the true chi that Ancestor Yi bestowed upon you throughout your entire body. Getting 2 more punches will only be beneficial, not harmful. It's a good thing I didn't make a move earlier. This fierce woman's cultivation is probably on par with ours. Then why would she hide her cultivation and willingly pretend to be a country woman living in this small town? Guess it's to repay a kindness. Sir Yi lives here in seclusion, diligently teaching and civilizing the people. The residents of Little Pond Town were able to change their fate against heaven. Yet the villagers are unwilling to ascend, only wishing to remain here and follow Sir Yi as ordinary folk. Humph, remember, in the future, be careful when walking and watch out for other pedestrians on the road. Right. Yes. Good. Wife, I'm here to save you. Run. Another one. Stop. Make yourself clear. The Big Dipper carries the Qi, operating yin and yang. Han Xian covers all directions, and the 4 Qi face the sun. Heaven and earth intertwine, all things are created and transformed, with a beginning and an end, running for 100 li. This Chaos Essence stone has such good quality, I feel warm all over. Although now, I still don't know the quality of my spirit root. My cultivation speed is still as slow as ever. But I firmly believe that with enough effort, an iron rod can be ground into a needle. Besides, my goal isn't high. I just need to refine these tens of thousands of Chaos Essence stones. If my cultivation can barely reach the Golden Core realm, and I can move freely across this land, that'll be enough. In less than 2 months, Eve already used up dozens of them. At this rate, it will only take a mere 20-odd years. Is Sir Yi home? Who could it be this time? Sir Yi. We've come to see you. Zhao Kuangyi. Chunfeng. I almost don't recognize you, so come in quickly. Sir Yes, tea is still so fragrant and mellow. Why are there only 2 of you? Where are the others? They were chosen for a random inspection of their studies. Sir Yi, now each of us has achieved foundation establishment cultivation. It hasn't even been a year since you went up the mountain to cultivate, has it? That's right, Sir Yi. I think after hearing your lessons, studying cultivation is truly too simple. I read that Golden Essence sword art once and could recite it from memory. Since you was born, why was Liang also born? It nearly made the supervising brother so angry he wanted to jump off a cliff. When I couldn't understand Sir Yes' lectures back then, I really thought I was an idiot. That's enough. If you say any more, he'll want to jump off a cliff too. It's truly just as Master and Venerated Master said. They say Sir Yi is a reclusive immortal sage from the grand profound holy land. Good child, 1,000 years for one return. Not steaming buns, but steaming ambition. He bestowed upon us heavenifying spirit roots and opportunities. Before you, Little Pond Town hadn't produced any disciples qualified to be recruited into the sect for hundreds of years. And all 7 of you have coincidentally received Sir Yes' teachings. Smart people should understand, right? Never expected Sir Yi to have such a distinguished status and character. It's truly a shame that I didn't cherish the years we spent together before. With a little cultivation, he doesn't know the immensity of heaven and earth. Masters value me and Zhao Kuangyi very much, it seems they even intend to teach us personally. You brat, stop talking. It seems Sir Yi also greatly dislikes Chunfeng behaving like this. Chunfeng, that's enough. What's wrong? Sir Yi, please rest assured. All 7 of us will diligently cultivate and will certainly not disappoint your high expectations. Same here. There's no need to be so polite, it makes us seem distant. I see your learning has been quite effective. So I have a question I'd like to test you on. As the saying goes, a tree that fills a man's embrace, grows from a tiny sprout. A 9-story tower begins with accumulated earth. The Qi condensation realm is the first realm at the beginning of cultivation. But if enough spiritual energy is absorbed into the body, yet one still doesn't sense a change in realm. Damn it. Why can't I level up? Why is this? This. For such a basic question, I can only try to coax the answer out of them. Sir Yi, we have indeed all encountered such a problem. Begin your performance. When we first attempted Qi condensation, we encountered this problem. The supervising senior disciple at the time said, spirit roots vary in quality. And when drawing in spiritual energy from heaven and earth to refine it, the spirit root will show signs of rejection. It's escalated to the theoretical level. And the higher the quality of the spirit root. Because the purer the spiritual energy required, the longer the rejection period for natural spiritual energy. That's right, it took us 3 months to break through to foundation establishment. While disciples with average spirit roots from the same period broke through in half a month. In my opinion, they're truly hungry. No wonder, no wonder. No wonder I've refined so many chaos essence stones, yet my realm hasn't advanced at all. It turns out the spirit root the Changqing saint bestowed upon me is of too high a quality, requiring even more spiritual energy to nourish it. This question was well answered, very well answered. Sir Yi, you flatter me. Starting today, I must cultivate even more diligently and strive to overcome this rejection period soon. Sir Yi. Could you bestow a calligraphy piece upon us too? Huh. Where did you hear that from? Master Yuan Jian and venerated master, the Holy Lord, mentioned it. Sir Ye's home has treasure. Saying that Sir's calligraphy contains the great Tao of heaven and earth. Now that grand profound evergreen painting is still above the sect. Receiving spiritual energy nourishment and offerings every day. Fixed, so it was those old geezers. Then he'll let them see. What will Sir Yi write? Fixed, how exciting. Fixed, consider this calligraphy my best wishes for them. Fixed, as their former mentor, I only wish for them. Look. Everyone like a dragon. It's an anomaly. Ah. Oh, don't be afraid. These are just anomalies, mere theatrics. Sir Yi, farewell. Fixed, go, return to the grand profound holy land, and be sure to cultivate diligently there. Yes. Fixed, I have to say, after talking with Zhao Kuanyi and the others, my mindset seems to have changed as well. Fixed, so, it wasn't that I was useless, but that I was too much of a genius. Fixed, as long as this long period of rejection is overcome, then let alone the golden core realm. Fixed, pushing for higher realms is not impossible. The future is bright. Seinen ancient clan old ancestor. Seinen clan, respectfully welcomes the old ancestor back. Fixed, Seinen Kaiki, what was it about that message you sent me earlier? Current clan head of the Seinen clan. Fixed, reporting, old ancestor, Chen Qilu from the ancient Qin kingdom requests an audience with you. The west gate of Qi is not open. Fixed, don't see him. Old ancestor, that supreme great profound clarity pill you refined 100 years ago. One of the most precious ingredients, phoenix feather ash, was personally offered by Chen Qilu. Fixed, at that time, I also promised Chen Qilu that I would act for them once. Now, the ancient Qin kingdom is being jointly attacked by Great Yan and Great Xia, retreating steadily. Chen Qilu is the grand supreme ancestor of the ancient Qin kingdom. Fixed, naturally, he doesn't want to see the ancient Qin territory fall, so he came to me for help. The ancestral teachings of the 4 great guardian ancient clans state that unless the central plains is in dire straits, worldly affairs should not be interfered with. It's guilty. Forget it. The Seinen clan has always been true to its word, promises made must be fulfilled. Summon Chen Qilu to meet me. Yes. This junior, Chen Qilu, greets senior Seinen. Grand supreme ancestor of ancient Qin kingdom. Chen Qilu. Fixed, Chen Qilu, I don't want to waste words with you. Our ancient clan has an ancestral teaching, unless the central plains is in trouble, we must not interfere with the world's grand affairs. Fixed, but why must you make things difficult for others? Fixed, I have long heard of the Seinen ancient clan's ancestral teachings. Therefore, for what is requested today, there will naturally be a reward offered. So this cannot be considered making things difficult for others. What I wish to present is an imperial decree from Emperor Wuye. Emperor Wuye, the master of Wuye Mountain in the upper realm. Indeed. Emperor Wuye personally issued an imperial decree for the ancient Qin kingdom back then. Senior Seinen, please look. It truly is the aura of the upper realm. Senior Ximen's cultivation is just one step away from the tribulation of destruction, and then he can successfully ascend to the upper realm. At that time, holding this imperial decree and directly heading to Wuye Mountain would be a powerful alliance. The entire Seinen ancient clan might even be able to comprehend and ascend through Senior's convenience. How could your kingdom possess Emperor Wuye's imperial decree? The imperial family of ancient Qin kingdom are descendants of Emperor Wuye. Everyone in the country reveres the great emperor as a true god. 100 years ago, when the great emperor manifested and bestowed the treasured imperial decree, he personally instructed. Do not open it until a time of national peril. Now that the ancient Qin kingdom is in imminent danger, this junior has brought the imperial decree to request assistance. I hope senior can be accommodating. Many thanks, senior, for your noble righteousness. Chen Qilu. By decree, I agree to intervene in the world's grand affairs. But I must be blunt first. And the Seinen ancient clan will not act against humans. We will only negotiate with the rulers of Great Yan and Great Xia. And the ceasefire will only last for 100 years. This? If, after 100 years, the two kingdoms wish to wage war again, the Seinen ancient clan will absolutely not interfere again. As expected of an old immortal who has lived for tens of thousands of years, truly cunning. This junior accepts on behalf of ancient Qin kingdom. Many thanks, senior Seinen. Old ancestor, Seinen Lei who only agreed to let our kingdoms live in peace for 100 years. What should be done after 100 years? No matter. The old man Seinen has already accepted the imperial decree, which means he has taken on ancient Qin kingdom's karmic debt. That Emperor Wu Ye is not the ancestor of ancient Qin kingdom at all, but an evil god from the upper realm. Back then, I didn't know it was a trick, I thought it was a blessing from the upper realm. Who knew this evil god wanted to use my hand to unleash a great slaughter? Ugh. To sacrifice 1,000 young boys and girls. Otherwise, the curse within the imperial decree would instantly backlash against ancient Qin kingdom. The curse in the imperial decree was suppressed by exchanging it for the karmic debt of those 1,000 young boys and girls. Once Seinen Lei Hu accepts this imperial decree, the karmic debt transfers to him and the Seinen clan. When the karmic retribution strikes, many things will be out of his control. Ah. Won't he still be used by us? Seinen Lei Hu, if it weren't for your greed, your vain attempt to secure the Seinen clan once and for all, you wouldn't have fallen into my trap. My apologies. HM. Good, good. It truly is a sacred object from the upper realm. To think that a mundane ancient kingdom could have such an almighty and omnipotent being bestow an imperial decree. Fine, for this imperial decree, I shall personally make a trip to the mortal world. Purple chi swirls, golden light flashes. Who would have thought that a small, mundane imperial capital would also be enveloped in such an auspicious aura? My wind riding technique can't advance any further. Go. There really is a barrier. It is very similar to the auspicious aura enveloping the imperial capital, but the barrier's power carries a sacred and majestic presence of its own. Oh. Is this barrier specially set up by the deities protecting Great Yan, only to resist powerful foreign cultivators? What a hassle. It seems to enter the city, one must seal their cultivation and enter as a mortal, on foot. What a cowardly and timid emperor. This is the place with the strongest aura in the entire imperial capital. Auspicious stars appear, auspicious clouds spread. Yellow dragons descend, sweet dew falls. These are all extremely rare auspicious omens. Now it seems, even if I demanded that the Great Yan kingdom and ancient Qin kingdom cease hostilities for 100 years, it still wouldn't stop the Great Yan kingdom from inevitably unifying the Central Plains 100 years from now, and possibly even becoming the first imperial dynasty in history. Changqing Temple. Ah, why this sudden headache? After reaching the Mahayana realm, the calamities and illnesses of ordinary people can no longer touch me. All the Tao Rhyme auras are emanating from here. One should not look at what is improper. This divine statue can actually, by itself, bless the fortune of a worldly kingdom. Impossible. Besides Sir Yi, I have never seen anyone who could achieve such greatness through merit. It must not be the temple's divinity that causes such a heaven-defying spectacle. Esteemed elder, please wait. Esteemed elder, you must be from out of town, this being your first time at Changqing Temple, right? A cultivator who entered the Tao through literature. Such people are rare, they are quite remarkable. Correct, how did you know? Because all citizens of Great Yen pay homage to the Changqing sage upon seeing him. Changqing sage, is that the name of this statue? Exactly. Changqing Temple was built to commemorate this Changqing sage who walks among us. Not only has he bestowed blessings upon the people of Great Yen, but he has also granted us scholars a great opportunity. I am the Grand Tutor to the Crown Prince, and it was under the guidance of the Changqing sage that I entered the Tao. Indeed, entering the Tao through literature has always been an extremely difficult feat throughout history. It seems this Changqing sage truly has some ability. Ever since helping the officials of our Great Yen Kingdom collectively enter the Tao, the Changqing sage has become the belief of all of us. Collectively enter the Tao. Changqing sage, the sage among sages. Ha, ridiculous. Old man. I have lived for tens of thousands of years, helping one person enter the Tao is already an unprecedented feat, let alone a collective entry. That's simply absurd. Is helping people enter the Tao like cabbages at the market, buy 5 get 3 free? An unknown Changqing sage. With a few casual, outlandish remarks and some nonsense, these people were tricked. I see that the Great Yen Kingdom is nothing special. Esteemed elder, wait. I see some anomalies around you. Your forehead is dark, it seems you are entangled with karmic debt. Boy, I entered the Mahayana realm 1,000 years ago. Your talk of karmic debt is simply absurd to me. What is this thing? Don't worry, old man. As long as you go to Changqing Temple and offer a prayer, these misfortunes will naturally dissipate. How absurd. It seems this Changqing sage, enshrined in Changqing Temple, is, not surprisingly, a cultivator of not very high cultivation. He's just relatively skilled at using illusion arrays. That auspicious aura is probably also created by an array. With my physique and soul, impurities cannot approach. He must have played a trick to create the illusion that I am entangled with karmic debt. The emperor of the ancient Yen kingdom even openly worships this person in the imperial city. Could he also have been deceived by his trickery? I will go and find out. Our great Yen army, allied with Great Xia, is unstoppable and victorious. The army camped 50 li outside my plane in ancient Qin kingdom yesterday. Just waiting for the old ancestor. What's going on? Someone is forcing their way in. It's Shimen Leihu. I have come today to discuss something. Ow. Please ask the great Yen Emperor to come out and meet me. Quick, stop him. His surname is Shimen. The cultivation aura and magical power fluctuations around him are extremely weak. He knocked down those royal guards without even making a move. Your junior, Yen Tianshan, greets Senior Shimen. My junior eyes were clouded, Senior truly belongs to the Shimen clan, one of the 4 guardian ancient clans. Senior Shimen, please come into the main hall and take the honored seat. Don't be nervous. I have come today at someone's request to discuss something with you. Senior Shimen, please. May I ask who you were entrusted by, and for what purpose? It was Qinqilu, the old ancestor of ancient Qin kingdom. As for the matter, you must have guessed it. There's come to ask you to show me, and the Shimen clan, some respect. Cease hostilities with ancient Qin kingdom for 100 years. Old ancestor, this cannot be agreed to. In half a year, we've almost captured more than a dozen cities in ancient Qin kingdom. The people's enthusiasm for supporting the army is unprecedentedly high. Retreating rashly will surely dampen the morale of the army and the people, shaking the very foundation of Great Yen. How could I not know? The morale of the army and the people are secondary. The most important thing is that Senior Yi once revealed. That the Great Yen should fulfill the duty of unifying the Central Plains. This is Senior Yes will, and the Great Yen imperial family will never defy it. Cannot comply. Know that for you worldly people. The dream of unifying the world is within reach, and it's certainly hard to give up. But I can promise you that as long as you agree to cease hostilities, my Shimen ancient clan will surely send you a satisfactory reward. Senior Shiman, it seems you clearly understand that the unification of the Central Plains is inevitable. Agreeing to cease hostilities and shaking the foundation of our Great Yan's popular support is secondary. The key is that this would be an act defying the will of a certain peerless figure. This peerless figure has bestowed profound grace upon our Great Yan. This junior and the Great Yan Kingdom are bound to follow closely. We're even willing to be a pawn in his quest to rule the world. This old ancestor of the Yan Kingdom, would he actually defy the Shiman ancient clan for that peerless expert? Is the peerless figure you speak of the statue enshrined in Changqing Temple? Indeed, it is the Changqing sage. It's him again. Tell me in detail, what capabilities does this person possess? Senior Ye's grace towards us is like a second creation. Granting spiritual roots and helping people enter the Tao are minor matters. More importantly, he showed our Great Yan a clear path. What did you say? The person enshrined in that Changqing temple is also called Senior Ye? May I ask? Where exactly did that Senior Ye you speak of come from? If this person truly is Senior Ye, then it explains why the Great Yan imperial family is so devout. However, if the unification of the Central Plains by Great Yan is truly guided by Senior Ye from behind the scenes, then even if I had 10 more guts, I wouldn't dare to intervene on behalf of ancient Qin Kingdom to stop it. Where Senior Ye truly came from, we juniors also. But he still lives in seclusion in a remote place called Little Pond Town. It truly is Senior Ye. So the Changqing sage enshrined in Changqing Temple is also Senior Ye. Indeed, Changqing is Senior Ye's revered name. It seems my previous observations were not illusions created by an array, but genuine auspicious energy. I actually recognized him wrongly, I'm such a fake fan. That's right, in this era, only a peerless figure like Senior Ye could manifest such a grand and vast auspicious phenomenon. Exactly. It was Senior Ye who guided us back then. That the Great Yan Kingdom dared to undertake the century-long plan of conquering the world and unifying the Central Plains. It seems you two are truly enlightened rulers, like Yao and Shun. Otherwise, Senior Ye wouldn't choose to boost Great Yan's national fortune. You are leveraging your influence to propel this great trend in the mortal realm of the Central Plains. No. We don't deserve such praise. It seems this time. How dare I, a junior, obstruct or oppose someone personally chosen by Senior Ye? Have you already met Senior Ye? Indeed, a few days ago, I had the honor of meeting him. Once such a person enters the world and steps into the fray, this world, this era, will surely undergo monumental changes. Since it's Senior Ye's instruction, I will no longer interfere and shall take my leave. Your junior respectfully bids farewell to Senior Shiman. Compared to Senior Ye's meticulous planning for the mortal world, this decree from the upper realm seems insignificant. Since the golden statue enshrined on the mountain is Senior Ye's, must go and pay my respects. Up close, this golden statue is remarkably lifelike. It even captures some of Senior Ye's charm, truly rare. Your junior shall uphold Senior Ye's decree. Will now return the decree to ancient Qin Kingdom and no longer interfere with the mortal affairs of the Central Plains. Specifically came to ask Senior Ye. It can actually shake a decree from the upper realm. Hiss. Huff, huff. Who is that? Who is it? You have a lot of nerve. Emperor Wu Yi. How dare you sever this karmic power passed down by me? You seek death. What? Ah. Rumble, rumble, rumble. Without Senior Ye's true form appearing, merely this statue, with a flick of a finger, actually slayed Emperor Wu Ye's avatar. There's resided in the upper realm for millions of years. Though I do not know who you are, based on this profound Tao principle alone. I know that you and I will eventually meet in the upper realm. At that time, I will spare no effort and fight you to the death. There's actually chaotic chi mixed in the lightning. To be able to draw chaotic chi, this lightning must come from the upper realm, or even higher realms. A mere entanglement could stir up such a thunderous display. What kind of person is this Senior Ye? Senior Yi used only a single bolt of chaotic chi divine lightning to turn Emperor Wu Ye's avatar to dust. He didn't even bother to manifest his form to speak with him. Perhaps in Senior Ye's eyes. Whether it's me, the Yen father and son, or Emperor Wu Yi, all are but ants. That ominous karmic debt clinging to me was indeed brought about by Chinquilla's decree. Fortunately, Senior Yi discovered it and removed it for me. However, it's hard to guarantee that ancient Qin Kingdom's intentions weren't sinister, doing it on purpose. Must go personally and demand an explanation. Very good, Shimen Leihu has already left the imperial capital to personally go to ancient Qin Kingdom and demand an explanation. With this momentum, even if that old fellow Chinqilu doesn't die, he'll lose a layer of skin. Once ancient Qin Kingdom's old ancestor is severely weakened, the morale of ancient Qin Kingdom's army and soldiers will surely collapse. In that case, wouldn't the Great Yan and Great Xia armies be unstoppable, sweeping through everything like a broken bamboo? Imperial capital of ancient Qin Kingdom. Chinqilu. Senior Shimen. Why are you doing this? What exactly was strange about that decree? Speak. It was merely a decree of protection sent down to the mortal realm by Emperor Wu Yi. Good, even now you still dare to cling to false hope. Since you're unwilling to tell the truth, then there's no need for you to speak. You cannot kill me, I am a descendant of Emperor Wu Yi. Emperor Wu Yi. In Senior Ye's eyes, he's nothing more than a third-rate fake god. Any who dare obstruct Senior Ye's holy will to unify the Central Plains. Die. For Senior Ye's holy will to unify the world, what does it matter if I slaughter the entire ancient Qin imperial family? Ancient Qin Kingdom clan. Today, annihilation. 5 years passed in a flash. On the northern barren ice plains. The bronze coffin seal, which had imprisoned Dugu Qingfeng for 9 lifetimes, was already on the verge of breaking. Southern Ridge. When the demon race was stirring. Spirit Fox Demon Venerable, quickly come to discuss the great plan of the demon race. Yet, Spirit Fox Demon Venerable 2SI closed her doors, refusing all visitors and declining to participate in the war. In the past 5 years, the Great Yan Kingdom, using the mandate of Changqing Sage, swept through everything and unified the Central Plains. Tai Xian Mountain Range Nangong Xuanji and Situ Jinping successively advanced their cultivation to the Mahayana stage. Only a step away from ascension. Several Saint Lords also successively broke through their long-standing cultivation bottlenecks. Only Changxian Junren. Body fusion stage. Body fusion stage. Brother He, why is the spiritual energy in your Taishan Holy Land becoming increasingly thin? It's all reserved for Senior Yi to use first. Void refining stage. No progress in cultivation. The seal in the Northern Territory is already crumbling. It seems the emergence of the demonic empress is a foregone conclusion. Senior Marshal Uncle Yi has been in seclusion these past few years. We wonder how his progress is. Shaoqi Town. The speed of refining the primal chaos stones is getting faster and faster. But why isn't my progress as fast? Since forming my golden core 2 years ago, I can finally gather spiritual energy within my body. But I'm just an ordinary golden core cultivator. I refined tens of thousands of primal chaos stones just to reach this level. How will I get through the subsequent stages of nascent soul and soul transformation? Master. Willow, you're finally awake. 3 years ago, when I suddenly heard you speak. Thank you, Master. I thought I was having hallucinations from cultivating too much. I must thank Master for bestowing the essence of the Tao. My cultivation has mostly recovered. Now, I can take human form. Little Willow. Greetings, Master. What, it's actually a lowly. Lowly? Is that my new name? Ancient willow tree god, human form. No, that's a compliment. But 3 years ago, I clearly remember your voice being very husky. Cough, at that time, I was still young, and my voice was breaking. So that's it. Northern Desolate Ice Plain. The humiliation of bone tempering years ago, how could I forget? Karmic sins, divine punishment befalls me. I just need to leave my clan. And return today. Has the Emperor finally broken through the seal? My demon clan has been confined to this desolate land for years, now we finally have a chance to return to the Central Plains. All of you. Retreat. Yes. 9 lifetimes ago. The 7 patriarchs of the Taoist sect each left a wisp of their spirit to form this heaven and earth that sealed me. Eve waited a long time for this day. Duguqin Feng. After 9 lifetimes of tribulation, you've actually grown stronger. I only ask that, for the sake of that Taoist 9 lifetimes ago, you show mercy to humanity. Ridiculous. If not for the 7 patriarchs' relentless persecution back then, how could he have been severely wounded by them? In his critical state, he chose to sacrifice his life to open the bronze coffin and protect me. No. Yet you all, at all costs, first tried to wipe us out. Then used a 9 lifetime curse to seal me away. What face do you have to ask me for anything? Let me tell you, I will definitely lead my people to bathe the Central Plains in blood. And all this karma must be borne by your Taoist sect. Then, what about the person who played the mortalization tune? If, after 9 lifetimes, he is still devoted to the Taoist sect, will you still bathe the Central Plains in blood? After 9 lifetimes, you still haven't forgotten that person. Duguqin Feng, it seems affection is still your weakness. In that case, we can rest assured and perish. Back then, you didn't want to see a decisive battle between humans and demons. Preferring death over surrendering, just to preserve a sliver of hope for the demon clan. Greetings, Emperor. We respectfully welcome the Emperor's return. No matter how many lives pass, only you can play this mortalization tune. But what if you truly are part of the Taoist sect? I suffered a backlash when breaking the seal formation, so I need a few days to recuperate. The invasion of the Central Plains needs careful planning. 100,000 Mountains, Wulong Valley. Demon Clan Council Hall. Eve asked the leaders of all clans to come today because I have good news to share with everyone. Today, the Northern Desolate World experienced an anomaly. If there are no surprises, it should be the Emperor of the demonic sect, sealed for 9 lifetimes, who has appeared. What? Really? It was speculated that the Emperor would appear within 10 years, but only 5 short years have passed. Our demon clan's good days are coming. Indeed, once the demonic sect launches a full-scale attack on the Central Plains, our demon clan can take advantage of the chaos. By attacking from the southern border, seizing the Central Plains will be as easy as reaching into a pouch to retrieve an object. Some of you may not know yet, but the Central Plains holds many inheritances left behind by our demon ancestors. These inheritances are greatly beneficial for you all to reach a higher level. What? And even ascend to the upper realm. Just say the word, and we will brave any danger, without hesitation. Returning to the Central Plains is imperative. That would be for the best. For such a beneficial matter, why does Lord Dragon, the wisest among the demon race, remain silent? Could it be that Lord Dragon thinks the same as I do? Elder Yi has been reclusive for many years, so the situation in the Central Plains is not very clear. If the demon clan acts rashly now, it would be like a sheep entering a tiger's mouth. Everyone, my Spirit Fox clan is small in number, so we will not participate in the war. We wish to reside in Qingqiu of the Southern Ridge for generations, never returning to the Central Plains. Demon Venerable Tussi, what is the meaning of this? You finally have the chance to return to the Central Plains, and yet you abandon it for the entire Spirit Fox clan. Have you completely forgotten the hatred of the demon clan being driven out back then? Everyone, you have misunderstood Demon Venerable Tussi. As everyone knows, the Spirit Fox clan has always attached themselves to stronger clans, barely surviving. At first, they even tried to form a marriage alliance with our Black Tiger clan. You. Who knew that the notoriously dissolute Tu Shirsan would flee the marriage and follow Black Emperor to the Central Plains? And acknowledged a human cultivator with extraordinary powers as a master. It seems the Spirit Fox clan has decided to cling to and submit to this human expert, which is why they chose to avoid battle. If Shirsan is willing to associate with human cultivators, that becomes the Spirit Fox clan's vulnerability. Then your grandson Ming Yan once offended this human cultivator's subordinate, and you severed his cultivation as a result. This also proves that you fear humans and are willing to be their dogs. That's simply sophistry. Everyone, that's enough. Demon Venerable Tussi, what exactly is the reason for your clan avoiding battle? I suspect that the Master Shirsan acknowledged is an existence that surpasses human emperors. An existence beyond an emperor? What kind of cultivation level would that be? How does Demon Venerable Tussi know this? How could such a person exist in the Central Plains? Alarmist. If that master is truly an emperor, an existence that transcends all beings in the human realm, why would they be willing to reside in such a small corner of the Central Plains? Don't you remember? The death of Ming Changqing. You dare to bring that up again? Fire and thunder clash, with fire above and thunder below. It signifies the interchange of fire and thunder, incurring the punishment of being burned into a corpse. This is the result of Lord Dragon's divination. Exactly. On that day, this old man used divination on this person. This person's past and future were chaotic. And this old man was immediately met with a warning backlash. The truth is, that Emperor of the Central Plains commanded a 10,000-year-old ancient tree as a servant. And compelled it to instantly kill Ming Changqing, who trespassed in the Central Plains. Instantly killed. Commanded a 10,000-year-old ancient tree as a servant. And the reason, as it turns out, is quite unfortunate. That emperor just happened to crave black tiger meat. You are all free to invade the Central Plains. But if that senior ever desires to taste other demon venerable meats, and captures you to satisfy their craving, don't blame this old woman for not warning you in advance. This old man suddenly feels that staying in the Southern Ridge is not so bad. Yes, the scenery is beautiful, very suitable for retirement. This old man will die in another 100,000 years anyway. Instead of fighting and killing, it's better to fish in my old home. Shut up. Ha. Tussi, you want to shake the morale of the demon clan's attack on the Central Plains? Dream on. If this person's cultivation is truly as Tussi claims, then they are even less likely to act easily. The higher one's cultivation, the heavier their karma. Once they interfere in the conflict between humans, demons, and beasts, they will certainly. Lord Dragon. Our great cause of demon clan revival, compared to that unknown, *T expert, which is more important. One should not divine everything, fearing the unpredictable ways of heaven. So be it, you may go. Good. From today onwards, all tribes shall gather and train on the outskirts of the southern border, awaiting my command. As for Demon Venerable Tussi, I order you and your clan not to leave Qingqiu by half a step. If you disobey, I will personally annihilate your entire Spirit Fox clan. Elder Yi does not act easily. Yet, all the highly cultivated individuals of the Taoist sect are willing to be commanded by Elder Yi. Go ahead, then. The day you invade the Central Plains might just be the day your clan is annihilated. Demon Sect's Travel Palace. What about the person who played the mortalization tune? If he is still devoted to the Taoist sect, will you still bathe the Central Plains in blood? That's right, even though I harbor deep hatred for the human Taoist sect. But if he still steps forward to stop me, how should I face him? If he hadn't repeatedly played the mortalization tune, I wouldn't have been able to emerge from the bronze coffin. Perhaps he is still like he was back then, unwilling to see either of us harmed. Greetings, Emperor. No need for formalities. Does the Emperor have a decision? We can't wait to invade the Central Plains and bathe the Taoist sect in blood. Why do you say that? Back then, humans forced our demon clan into this desolate land. This hatred is comparable to the humiliation of our clan's annihilation. Now, you just need to break the formation on the Central Plains border. With a single command, we can flatten the Central Plains. Are all of you, like him, very interested in bathing the Central Plains Taoist sect in blood? Wouldn't dare. I have decided to invade the Central Plains soon. As the Emperor commands. However, after entering the Central Plains, you must not slaughter humans wantonly. Not allowed to slaughter. Our clan has suffered greatly, all because of humans. How can we not? Is it because of the one who played the mortalization tune? We obey the Emperor's command, but humans view us as savage beasts. If we don't commit mass slaughter, then we must occupy the best cultivation grounds in the Central Plains. To gain the upper hand for our clan in this battle. Granted. Tomorrow, assemble the army. Invade the Central Plains from the northern border. As the Emperor commands. Brother Duan, Brother Su. One phone, has the demonic sect's emperor truly appeared? How are things in your northern region now? The situation is not good, let's discuss it at length in the hall. Saint Lord Ziqing. Senior Nangong, Senior Situ, it's been a long time. I observe that the cultivation auras around you two are faintly discernible, indicating you have reached the final step of the Great Ascension realm, returning to simplicity. We also have to thank Elder Yi for the tempering and opportunities he bestowed upon us 6 years ago. Let's quickly go and meet up with Taoist brother Changxian. Esteemed Saint Lords, the Northern Desolate was turbulent a few days ago, and the Great Luo Holy Land also sensed it. Therefore, I can confirm that the demonic sect's emperor has already appeared. Indeed, this old man and brother Nangong also sensed it, which is why we came out of seclusion. Senior Situ, is there any way to prevent this catastrophe? Hard to say. It is said that the demonic sect's emperor entered a realm just shy of great ascension and ascension to immortality back in ancient times. Furthermore, it is said that she is not only proficient in ancient demonic arts but also cultivates many supreme secret techniques of our human race. Even if this old man and brother Nangong were to join forces, we might not be able to withstand 3 moves from her. Moreover, she was sealed for 9 lifetimes, and now she has forcibly broken free. Her strength must have made a huge breakthrough. Brother He, as long as Elder Yi of your Taishan Holy Land is willing to step forward, that senior alone will be enough to drive that demoness out of the Central Plains. Brother Duan, it's too early to say. A powerful expert at Elder Yes level, under normal circumstances, would never act easily, to avoid unnecessary karma. Brother Bai is right. In the past 5 years, Ancestor Yi has been secluded and refused visitors, likely for this very reason. Then what should we do? If Elder Yi doesn't act, no one in the Central Plains can fight against this demonic sect emperor. Is our Central Plains Taoist sect doomed? Once the demonic sect breaks out of the northern border, the demon race in the southern ridge will definitely take advantage of the chaos. Misfortunes never come singly, they say. There is still one way, invite the 4 guardian ancient clans of the Central Plains to come out of seclusion. The 4 ancient clans? That's right. The 5 great sacred lands, the 8 great sects, and the clans. If the 4 ancient clans are willing to act, that would be wonderful. Besides, this old man always feels that Elder Yi would never stand idly by and watch our human race be annihilated. Although he is an emperor, he ultimately hails from the human race. Everyone. Since the demonic sect's emperor has appeared, I believe the demonic army will soon gather and attempt to invade the Central Plains. We must save ourselves. It's listening. Great Luo. Yinyang. Ziqing. Guhua. The 4 great sacred lands must immediately gather their disciples and send them to the southern and northern borders to strengthen defenses. To prevent the demon and demonic races from launching a surprise attack. Understood. The Taishian Holy Land is located in the center of the Central Plains and can serve as a rear support. Taishian Saint Lord, you must also constantly monitor Ancestor Yes movements. This old man understands. Brother Nangong, we two old fellows must make a trip. To personally invite the 4 ancient clans to Shaoqi town for a discussion. Perhaps then Elder Yi will no longer stand by idly. Brother Sidus' insight is profound. Everyone, with a formidable enemy before us, our Central Plains Daoist sect should unite against the foe and resist the invaders. We have only one goal. To persuade Ancestor Yi to come out of seclusion. In just 10 years, you were able to cultivate a human form. How did you do it? Can you teach me? Why not? Brother Tree, no, Sister Tree, congratulations on your advanced cultivation and successful transformation. Il Tree your grandma. When I picked you up 10 years ago, I thought you were just a piece of lightning-struck wood. He, this lightning-struck wood is a treasure, it has the effect of warding off evil. Lightning-struck wood, can it still sprout? So resilient, it's grown so lush. At that time, Xiaolu was indeed a piece of lightning-struck wood. It was a willow tree struck by the ascension lightning. It was thanks to Master's meticulous care that my cultivation could recover. As for transforming into human form in 10 years, it's because Xiaolu has watched her master compose poetry, play chess, and practice calligraphy and painting in the courtyard all these years. Every action embodies infinite true meaning of the great Tao. Influenced by my surroundings, I made rapid progress. Then, Xiaolu, before you were struck by the ascension lightning, where did you come from, and what was your cultivation level? Xiaolu came from the unreturning secret realm. I can't remember my cultivation level anymore. The book collection pavilion of the Taishian Holy Land mentioned the unreturning secret realm. It's an extremely dangerous forbidden land. That little girl must have had a very hard time in there, right? I only remember everyone in the secret realm called me Willow God. God. But I can't let Master call me Willow God, that would be too arrogant. Others call you Willow God, and you call me Master. Who's more arrogant, really? So, we just call each other what we want. Recently, Eve felt that the Taoist aura surrounding Master's courtyard has become increasingly refined. It seems Master's cultivation is progressing well. It's even very possible that he is about to seclude himself from the world. So I just became your master just like that. The world after ascension is vast, with intricate power structures. If Master ascends and secludes himself from the world, I'm afraid we won't have the chance to meet again. Xiaolu is willing to serve Master faithfully to repay this kindness of rebirth. Oh, shit. Holy shit, Ye Changqing, you're too much. Calm down, calm down. Willow God, why are you suddenly making such an abrupt declaration of loyalty? Idiot, where did your demon venerable realm cultivation go? If I'm not mistaken, Master might seclude himself from the world soon. You should seize this time to show him more respect. What? This Willow God has probably been assimilated by Mist 2 and Black Emperor. They all think him some unparalleled expert. Master. Any other instructions? Instructions. MMHM. It's fine. After you 3 transformed into human forms, it shouldn't affect your future cultivation, right? Please rest assured, Master. Black Emperor and 13th Sister are already at the Demon Venerable Realm, awaiting the opportunity for a breakthrough. Replying to Master, Xiaoliu's realm in this world can hardly break through anymore, so there's no need for cultivation. No need for cultivation. Good. The future is promising. I'll go take a nap. You 3 make yourselves at home. Yes. Cheer up, Ye Changqing. At least you have 3 such powerful followers. You can now walk sideways across the world. Brother Tree, why do you say Master is about to seclude himself? For the first 5 years, Master never cultivated. He just played the zither and painted in this town every day. But in recent years, Master has begun to cultivate frequently. The speed and efficiency of refining primordial stones are constantly rising. I'm super strong. In 5 years, he refined all tens of thousands of these primordial stones. He needs to rely on such violent vital energy to advance his cultivation. Then there's only one truth. Master has finally decided to awaken his power and return to the upper realm. What? Master. At that time, whether we can go with Master is also unknown. Why are you crying? Since we know our separation is coming, we should protect Master even more diligently within this limited time. Outside Shaoqi town. Xuanji. Is the senior you mentioned who imparted the true meaning of the Tao of chess, cultivating here in seclusion? Yes, Aunt, this is the place. Elder Yi truly lives in seclusion here. Murong Liju has taken over Murong. Elder Ye's cultivation is profound, and he practices many Taoist methods. I'm sure both of you can sense it. Are these truly all Elder Ye's handiwork? Contemporary Nangong family head. It's him. Besides Elder Yi, no one in this world possesses such divine abilities. Aunt, as Xuanji requested earlier. Hope you and Miss Murong, in your capacities as the heads of the 4 ancient clans, will persuade Elder Yi to come out of seclusion and save the people of the human world. Xuanji, you should know. When the Central Plains Taoist sect faces annihilation, the 4 ancient clans' ancestral instruction is that we may only intervene. And, only by inviting Mr. Yi can the Central Plains Taoist sect avoid reaching its final step. At this time in the Central Plains, only Mr. Yi can save us. Absurd. How can one person overturn the world in their palm? Qingming, you and I have not concerned ourselves with worldly affairs for 1,000 years. We should listen to what the younger generation has to say. Brother Huyen, you've actually come out of seclusion. Ancestor of the Huyen clan. Ancestor of the Shiman clan. Ancestral master of the 10,000 sword sect. Greetings, Senior Huyen. Rise. I didn't expect all of you to still remember this old man. After failing to draw the heavenly tribulation a second time, I thought death was imminent. Didn't expect it, but I still managed to make it through, relying on a pseudo-immortal artifact and my 1,000-year body tempering technique. Senior Hyun's magic power is truly profound. Half a move to win against heaven. Is the all-powerful Elder Yi you speak of indeed living in seclusion here? Indeed, his senior's villa is just ahead. Go. Why is Senior Huyen using an offensive spell? Of course, it's because what you said made my heart itch uncontrollably. At my age, it's hard to find an opponent in the world, so of course, I have to seek guidance. Senior Huyen. Wait for us. Impudent. What a powerful strike. Who dares to cause trouble at Master's residence? Brother Huyen means no harm, so why go this far? Elder Yi is easygoing, but those powerful individuals around him are not to be trifled with. Do we really want to disturb him? Brother Nangong, yesterday, news came from the northern borders from the Xiqing Holy Land. That demonic sect's emperor is truly formidable, the border defense formation in the northern borders is already in peril. The Central Plains' survival is at stake. If Elder Yi is truly angered, I am willing to bear the consequences alone. Old Coot, was it you who used the thunder transformation art? Grow longer, add more. Wow, fireworks in broad daylight. Die. What immense strength. I almost couldn't hold on. You little girl. Boundless spiritual treasures, illuminating the fiery pond. She can actually cast a domain spell. This domain spell only appeared in ancient times. Trapped in such a domain spell, a cultivator's 5 senses and divine consciousness will be forcibly sealed. Just like a mortal falling into a swamp, completely defenseless. Senior, which ancient deity do you serve? An old immortal who failed to ascend after 2 tribulations. How dare you act so brazenly in Master's cultivation retreat? Do you really think you're invincible? Tencent Z. Senior Huyen. Are you alright? Ha. You too, knowing that Master is still in seclusion, still dared to bring outsiders to trespass. What is your crime? Senior, please calm your anger. We had no choice. Liju, didn't you say Elder Yi was refined and amiable? How can he be so violent? This person is not Elder Yi. This old man greets the ancient tree god. Ancient tree god. Then who exactly is she to Elder Yi? She is one of Elder Ye's attendants. Ancient tree god, these individuals are from the 4 great guardian ancient clans. We are gathered here today to implore Elder Yi to emerge from seclusion and save the world. Master acts according to his own rules and will not bother with the likes of you. If there's a next time, death is certain. Senior, wait. Ah. This ancient tree god is one of the oldest beings in the world. Her strength is now evident to all. Yet, she willingly acknowledged him as her master. One can only imagine what kind of existence Elder Yi is. To be able to make the ancient tree god, who can use ancient domain spells, acknowledge him as her master. This person is definitely not simple. In this era, there are still people with such divine powers. I was short-sighted. When we parted ways back then, I didn't expect Elder Yi to already have such powerful followers. Although I am now the head of the Morong ancient clan. But I wonder if I can even gain Mr. Ye's attention. Brother Huyen, the only one capable of turning the tide, refuses to show himself. What should we do now? His refusal to show himself truly fulfills the ancestral instruction. The Central Plains Daoist sect is about to face a crisis of life and death. Since things have come to this, everyone from the 4 great ancient clans, prepare to go with me to the northern borders to prepare for battle. Su Zhiqian leading the disciples of Xiqing Holy Land on their way to the northern borders. Qingxue, you should go back and rest. Thank you, Holy Master and Master. This disciple is not tired. The journey to the northern borders is long, and I can play the zither in my free time on the ship. There's already made arrangements. On this journey to the northern borders. From Qijin. Oh. Why is this girl not reacting at all? Could it be that Eve overthought their relationship? A few days ago, I also learned a piece of news. Mr. Yi has been in seclusion all these years. In recent years, he has accelerated his cultivation speed and has not met with anyone. It seems he will seclude himself from the world soon. After all, Mr. Ye's intentions are not to be casually speculated. Mr. Yi, is he leaving? Hey, little girl. That's right. Eve found you out, haven't I? Qingxue, your talent is exceptional. At such a young age, you've achieved so much in the Tao of music. Don't let your thoughts stray elsewhere. When you ascend to the upper realm someday, you will surely have a chance to see Mr. Yi again. Didn't expect that the last time I listened to Mr. Ye's teachings in Shaoqi town would be a final farewell. Senior Sister Qingxue, the defenses and killing formations around the camp have been set up. They can not only support the border's grand formation. But if the demonic race launches a sneak attack, we can also detonate them preemptively to catch them off guard. Thank you for your trouble. The 4 holy masters are discussing countermeasures on the flying ship. I will relay your message to them shortly. Dark clouds press upon the city, and the Daoist sect stands like a precarious wall. Yet, in the annals of history, it will be but a fleeting mention. The great Tao is ethereal, though we cultivators eagerly pursue it, in the river of time, we are but a drop in the ocean. So that's it. I couldn't completely play Mortal Transformation song. Because I never understood why we strive our entire lives for cultivation, yet it's given the name Mortal Transformation. The endpoint in the eyes of us ordinary people is merely that narrow line of ascension. But Mr. Ye's endpoint is life as a journey, going wherever his heart desires. Qingxue understands now. Thank you, Mr. Yi. There's activity outside the formation. Holy Masters Ziqing and Daoyuo are here. Who is playing the Mortal Transformation song? Ah. Outside the formation, is that Dugu Qingfeng's Blood Rain Thundercloud? Brother Su, rest assured. The formation at the Central Plains border combines the power of heaven, earth, and man, and its power to ward off evil is extremely strong. No matter how strong Dugu Qingfeng is, breaking through the formation would be a mutually destructive act. What? Blood Rain Thundercloud. Go. The formation was actually broken. Ignorant Taoists, the universe is settled. Was that you playing the Mortal Transformation song just now? How could it be a woman? This song was created by him and I together back then. One must not only be skilled in music but also comprehend the unique state of mind of the composer to break through the restrictions within. But when Mr. Yi first played this song, he didn't encounter these difficulties she mentioned. Could it be that Mr. Yi and this song have an even deeper connection? It's even more possible that he created it. What a twist of fate. Since the one playing the mortal transformation song isn't him. Then I have no more reservations. Ye Changqing, in ancient times, your demonic sect wantonly slaughtered the innocent and enslaved humanity. That's why the demonic race was expelled from the Central Plains for 10,000 years. 10,000 years have passed, and the demonic race shows no sign of remorse. Instead, it dares to dream of returning to the Central Plains. We Taoist disciples swear to follow our ancestors' last wishes. Today, we fight for the countless lives in the Central Plains and for the foundation of the Central Plains Taoist sect. In the eyes of you Taoist disciples, there are only demons and devils. We'll now give you two choices. Either close all the killing formations arranged in the northern borders, withdraw your people, and let my clansmen enter the Central Plains. Can still leave a place for your human race to eke out an existence in the Central Plains. Or, I will personally destroy them. But by then, I will make your human race enslaved for all eternity, with no chance of ever rising again. Let's fight her. Stubborn and unyielding. Ah! The blood rain thunder is indeed formidable. Brother Su. Junior sister Wan Feng. Die together. I'll grant your wish. With my soul, the demon god descends. My body is immortal, and the demonic fire is boundless. The protective runes are being suppressed by demonic energy and have become ineffective. Quick, use your magic artifact to save your life. A cold gleam arrives first. Followed by the spear, like a dragon. Holy Master Bai actually has a pseudo-immortal artifact in her hand. Now there's still a chance to win. The demoness can't withstand the attack of the pseudo-immortal artifact. Brother Bai Ling's method is effective. Bring out our magic treasures. Today, well, exhaust her to death here. Primordial dragon's roar, divine ruin, immortal's demise. She actually has true dragon energy in her hands. Have you all forgotten that the first true dragon in the primordial wilderness was transformed from my clan's demon Xiaolong? Experience the power of the demonic race's foremost immortal artifact. If we can't beat her immortal artifact, we must strike first. Shooting star chasing moon. Go. What? Don't even need to use magic power. Able to directly neutralize the pseudo-immortal artifact's offensive. That's the legendary snow feather spear crafted from ultimate cold meteorite iron. Even your Grandmaster Guhua, wielding this spear back then, was still defeated by me. Now, you alone, still think you can fight me? Jade Bone Sword. Heavenly Net Umbrella. Divine Edge Banner. If you're not afraid of death, then come at me. Ah. Brother Su. Brother Bai. Their inner organs are connected to their artifacts. Now that the artifacts are destroyed. You can destroy a pseudo-immortal artifact so easily. Ha ha ha. Told you earlier, when the primordial dragon's roar sounds, light damage means a broken divine weapon, heavy damage means a dissipated Tao soul. My demonic race's great desolate dragon bone flute has been the foremost immortal artifact in the human world for 10,000 years. You thought a few pseudo-immortal artifacts could suppress me? How naive and ridiculous. Since you are so naive, I shall give you another eye-opener. Hey. What do we do now? Help. Isn't this our formation for dealing with demonic sects? Ah. The killing formation self-destructed. Save me. Still refusing to surrender. You'll see how many more attacks from me you can endure. Why did Master suddenly decide to plant flowers? Planting flowers is also an elegant pursuit. Once picked, they can be used for fragrance, made into dried flowers, or even given as gifts. Given to whom? To those who are kind to me, like you, 13, and Black Emperor. And Holy Master Taishian and the others. There's a saying, give roses, and the hand retains some fragrance. Oh, speaking of which, Elder He and the others haven't come to see me in a long time. Cough. Northern border of Central Plains. Brother He, thank you for bringing reinforcements in time. Brother Bai and junior sister Wan Feng were only able to temporarily retreat to the south to heal their injuries. After they've healed, let them guard the southern borders. The demon race has been restless lately, their desire to return to the Central Plains unyielding. It will take a few more days to rebuild this camp, so please bear with the inconvenience for now. So, that demoness has officially declared war. Indeed. She used the great desolate dragon bone flute, the foremost immortal artifact, to break all the killing formations we set up. All the restrictions of the Central Plains Daoist sect have been broken by me. In 3 days, my clansmen will enter the Central Plains from this place, treading over your corpses. Brother He, it seems now that only Elder Yi in this world can suppress this demoness again. Didn't Elder Situ go to Shaoqi town with the 4 great ancient clans? Mr. Yi didn't show up, he only sent the ancient tree god to politely decline. Is Mr. Yi really that heartless? Hard to say. The patriarchs of the 4 great ancient clans have already gathered at the Taishian Holy Land, preparing to rush to the battlefield. 10-cent animation. After I withdraw tomorrow, I will also find another way. At the very least, I must see Mr. Yi in person. Could it be true, as Yujibwa said, that the Central Plains Daoist sect's destiny is fulfilled, and its edifice is about to crumble? Senior Sister Wushuang, in 3 days, are we really going to war with the demonic race? Can we really repel the demonic race? Senior Sister thinks we can. What about you all? Are you scared? I'm not afraid. My original intention in cultivating Dao was to protect my family. That's right, even if I die in battle, I will never flinch. You are all excellent. Senior Sister Wushuang, the demonic cultivators today have such formidable magic power. Is there no strong cultivator in the Daoist sect who can fight them? Of course, it is our ancestral Master Yi of the Holy Land. It's even more likely that his cultivation is above that of the demonic race's emperor. Then why isn't he willing to appear? Junior Sister, remember this. For someone of ancestral Master Yes realm, every action they take influences immeasurable cosmic fortune, leading to unimaginable karma. One thought can create eternal peace, one thought can lead to utter devastation. Perhaps his not making a move now is precisely what truly protects the Daoist sect, who knows? Alright then, if I can't see such a powerful ancestral master make a move, can I ask him to bless me? Disciple Ye Changqing wishes ancestral Master Yi to protect us in defeating the demonic race. Ask ancestral Master Yi for blessings. I'll try too. Eve long heard of ancestral Master Yes divine powers. What if ancestral Master Yi truly manifests? Disciple Lu Wushuang wishes ancestral Master Yi to bless us. May ancestral Master Yi bless us. May ancestral Master Yi bless the Daoist sect. Ancestral Master Yi, can you hear us? Feeling warm all over. It's as if a peaceful energy, not my own, has appeared in my dantian. My cultivation seems to have improved. Not bad, it seems I'm about to break through. My weapon has advanced. Quick, try it. Ancestral Master Yi, did you truly hear our prayers? He'd rather help us this way. Then show himself. 3 days later. Brother He's worries from a few days ago were valid. Elder Yi bestowed blessings for cultivation, but he only wished to intervene in the war between Dao and demons in such an obscure manner. It seems in this battle, we can only save ourselves. Intercept the demonic race outside the northern borders at all costs. Such terrifying killing intent. Is this the strength of a demonic emperor? Human cultivators, the defensive formations at the northern border and the killing formations you set up have all been destroyed by me. Dugu Qing Feng, if the demonic race wishes to enter the Central Plains, they must step over my corpse first. Before attacking the Central Plains, I ordered my clansmen not to carry out large-scale slaughter. Those who stubbornly resist, however, are an exception. Ah. Is that Death Chi? There's no need to even strike, just a few breaths have disrupted morale. Your courage is commendable, and I will not abuse my power over the weak. If there are no cultivators of the Mahayana realm participating in the battle for the Taoist sect, I will not easily make a move. Void Manifestation Realm. If you can withstand my million clansmen, I will admit defeat. Do you dare? With me as your banner, people of the demonic race, kill. Kill. Let's fight the Taoist sect to the death. Form the dragon trapping formation. Fire the arrows. Not good, the arrows have been enchanted with evil spells. They're actually core-destroying talismans. Absolutely vicious. Fire again. The core-destroying talismans are really effective. Shoot down all these high and mighty cultivators. The destructive power of the core-destroying talismans is too great. The disciples can't resist at all. Save me. Ah. Ha, cultivators who have lost their magic power. Die. Vitality circulation, form the array. Many thanks, Holy Master. We'll guard from outside. Just focus on casting your spells. They are all disciples from the 5 great holy lands. Can't believe the demonic race is so reckless. Heh. It seems the Taoist sect of this era has indeed declined. There isn't even one Mahayana realm cultivator. Even if you die here today. If word gets out, people will only say I am bullying the weak. Ye Changqing, you condone the demonic race's evil deeds. Even if I perish here, the heavenly Tao will never forgive you. That's your afterlife. Who said there isn't a Mahayana realm cultivator? Ye Changqing of the Myriad Sword Sect, I seek a battle. Take this. Ha ha ha. Good. Thank you, Holy Master Su. Please return to the camp immediately to recover from your injuries. We, the 4 great ancient clans, are here. Thank you for your trouble. Good sword intent. But unfortunately, you're still too weak. Sword energy forms a river. All in vain. This demonic empress is indeed not simple. Heaven-shaking gate. Myriad rivers sword intent. Gather. The sword energy is like a rushing river and thunder, and the sword momentum is like a howl, simply overwhelmingly fierce. As the sunken boat lies beside, 1,000 sails pass by. This is the Tao Mr. Yi imparted to each of us that day. Young Situ, have you truly comprehended it all? This move is the result of me thoroughly mastering the Tao Elder Yi taught me. 1,000 sails pass by the sunken boat, and myriad trees grow before the withered tree. Within life lurks killing intent, within death lies a path to life, thus it repeats. What? Although you, Ye Changqing, are an ancient demonic emperor, I don't have absolute confidence in victory. But instead of a prolonged battle, only to end in defeat, I might as well directly use the strongest move Mr. Yi taught me. Let's decide the outcome with one sword strike, more satisfying. Young human, your sword strike is indeed powerful. But I'd like to see how many more strikes you can manage with your current cultivation. What kind of demonic art is this? Ah. To so effortlessly dispel a myriad of powerful sword intents. My divine sword. Everyone, be careful. This flute is an extremely rare evil artifact. In ancient times, when I first entered the Emperor realm, your sword strike could indeed have contended with mine. However, I have experienced 9 lifetimes in the bronze coffin, and my understanding of my own magic power has probably exceeded your imagination. Next. All of you attack together. You said it. Ha. Your attacks may seem flawless, but in reality, they are merely outwardly strong but inwardly weak. Contest them with one strike. Elder Hyun's fist intent was broken just like that. Even when continuously attacked by the joint forces of the 4 great guardian ancient clans experts. Dugu Qingfeng still effortlessly repels their assaults. No. Dugu Qingfeng's defense seems relaxed. But in reality, she is using this opportunity to continuously comprehend and improve her offensive techniques. If she can do so, then so can I. As the sunken boat lies beside, 1,000 sails pass by, before the withered tree, 10,000 springs bloom. Today, hearing your song, I'll temporarily rely on wine to lift my spirits. Ouch. This demonic woman's strength is indeed not to be underestimated. The 4 great guardian ancient clans. In my opinion, they're nothing special. This person is actually achieving enlightenment at this moment. He has quite a talent. He has already reached the Mahayana realm, coupled with the sword Dao killing techniques he previously displayed. If he truly comprehends something, he will become an unstoppable foe. Profound heavens boundless, Een Malice returned to position. 8 trigrams sealed, 4 directions blocked. She has also summoned an ancient domain art. Ah. The demonic woman's ancient domain art is even more powerful than the ancient tree gods. Anyone within the range of the domain art will be suppressed and their cultivation scattered. Young Situ, wake up quickly. It's over. Are the powerhouses of our 4 great ancient clans also going to be buried here today? Ugh. Spiritual energy flowing backward, chi and blood reversing. And there's no way to resist at all. My willingness to temporarily spare your wretched lives is not out of kindness. Rather, it is to let the 4 great ancient clans witness with their own eyes how my people stepped into the Central Plains and destroyed the Taoist sect. He's actually not dead. Elder Ye once said that he himself is the Tao. Then, today, I, Situ Jinping, shall declare. I am the sword. Young Situ has become the embodiment of this sword. Traversing 3,000 li alone, a single sword once held back 1,000,000 soldiers. How could someone break my domain art on the spot? Only now have I finally grasped a trace of Elder Ye's mindset. Even a single blade of grass can cleave the sun, moon, and stars. The suppression of the domain art has vanished. A breakthrough and enlightenment on the spot. Or has he grasped the method to break through the demonic empress domain art? Elder Yi was mentioned just now, could it be some teaching of his that helped him achieve enlightenment? Who exactly is this Elder Yi you speak of? Is there an even more powerful existence? Demonis, you are indeed very strong, but before Elder Yi, you and I, and all sentient beings, are no different. How do you know you didn't just fabricate someone? If what you say is true. Demonis, you are too arrogant. What Mr. Yi imparted is enough to allow me to trigger heavenly tribulations and ascend to the upper realm. If you're not afraid of being entangled in this karma, then come and try. You think a single moment of enlightenment is enough to truly contend with me? But if you want to suppress and kill me in a short time, that's definitely a pipe dream. Situ, I'll help you. Where is that? It's the southern region. The Great Luo Holy Master and the Guhua Holy Master retreated to the southern region front, and we agreed to use fireworks as a signal. This means the demon race has already invaded, and the southern region has fallen. Let me introduce everyone, this is my daughter. What's going on, are everyone really that surprised? Mr. Yi, why did you suddenly have such a grown-up daughter? This little girl doesn't look like Mr. Yi. She looks like me. Mortals shouldn't touch her. She'll get hurt. This little face is so tender. No one has ever dared to treat me like this, Nothing happened. It's because I, Yi, hit it too well, causing everyone worry. Titch, Mr. Yi, look at this mess. I even wanted to introduce my cousin from my mother's side to you. Didn't they say little Lucian's cultivation was so high that even people like Miss Tu and Black Emperor, who are half-step demon venerates, couldn't get close to her? You'd better treat them well from now on, the mother and daughter. Yes. This little girl is truly lively. Willow God, are you just going to let them manipulate you like this? Can't move at all. Mr. Yi. Please save us, Mr. Yi. So, that's how it is. The 4 ancient clans of the northern frontier will protect it. But who would have thought, hundreds of thousands of demons from the southern frontier took advantage of our relaxed defenses and launched a sneak attack. The ancient sovereign of the sacred land of Hua was jointly killed by several demon elders. Of the tens of thousands of disciples stationed in the southern frontier, now less than 30,000 remain. So tragic, truly tragic. Mr. Yi, the Dao sect is in peril. The only solution now is to ask for your help. The 5 great sacred lands are united. Although you are the ancestor of the Tai Xian sacred land, you are the most respected person among those who have bestowed grace upon the Central Plains Dao sect. Did I want to be an ancestor? Didn't you all push me into it? Even my spiritual roots were a friendly gift from Ye Changqing. I cultivated for 5 years just to reach the golden core stage. And now you want me to resolve the crisis of the Central Plains Dao sect. How will I resolve it, with the calligraphy in my courtyard? Don't say it, really, don't say it. Grand Sovereign Daoyuo, calm down. I have an idea. Miss Tu, are you willing to return to the southern ridge? Demons. Don't be afraid, Miss Tu is one of us. Black Emperor has also been by my side since childhood, and is different from ordinary demons. Miss Tu comes from the Spirit Fox clan of the Southern Ridge and is currently at the peak of the Demon Emperor realm. We can ask her to persuade the various demon tribes. With hundreds of thousands of demon troops approaching, is it not too dangerous for Miss Tu to go alone? It's alright. If they don't listen to reason, they'll just fight them. Black Emperor, although you've reached the Demon Venerable realm, you still need to convince them with reason. Demon Venerable. I have a piece of calligraphy here whose theme is very fitting for your trip. Why not take it with you? Let me find where it's hung. Ah, found it. Remember, convince them with reason. Communicate well with the demon race. They've been in the Southern Ridge since ancient times. Isn't it good for them to stay in the Southern Ridge forever? As expected of Mr. Yi, who cares deeply about the Central Plains Dao sect. We wanted him to repel the enemy, but who knew he would directly issue a prohibition? It seems the master hopes the demon race will retreat to the Southern Ridge forever and never enter the Central Plains again. With only 2 Shursan and Black Emperor, 2 young faces, those old demons definitely won't meekly comply. Little Lu is going too. Little children shouldn't go, it's very dangerous. What kind of cultivation does she have? Don't worry, she hits quite hard. Mr. Yi, we will take our leave. Please be sure to stay safe. Just now, I thought I heard Ancestor Yi say, that this is his daughter. His daughter, surrounded by the aura of an ancient great demon. Just who is Ancestor Yi? Hundreds of thousands of demon armies, yet they act so nonchalant. It seems they must possess extraordinary strength. Such terrifying demon figures, yet they acknowledge me, a cultivator whose progress is like a snail, as their master. This is truly a bit of dark humor, my friends. If Little Lu and the others can subdue the enemy without fighting, and make the demon army retreat from the Central Plains, wouldn't my status in the Central Plains Dao sect rise another level? If the Northern Wastelands come knocking, and ask me to repel the demon army again, I don't have any connections with demons. Central Plains Northern Frontier Battlefield. Die. Take this. HM. After fighting for several days, I'm even burning my vital blood to sustain the battle. Yet this demonist doesn't show the slightest sign of fatigue. Stop. As expected of Mahayana realm cultivators. With the level of your cultivation, you two were actually able to fight with me for several days. But unfortunately, I've run out of patience for playing with you. HM. Ah. What's happening? It's the mortal melody again. But it's completely different from what that female cultivator played. Is it you? Will it be you this time? What exactly happened? Why did that demoness suddenly leave? Senior Situ. The demon race has gathered. Everyone, the Imperial Lord has already gone to the Central Plains. We must also follow in the footsteps of the Imperial Lord. Follow the Imperial Lord. Invade the Central Plains. Charge. Our condition makes it impossible to fight anymore. Let's go. The Dao sect has suffered heavy losses, and the demon race is invading in full force. There's nothing to do but send messages to the great sacred lands of the Central Plains and defend the sects to the death. When that demoness left just now, her expression suddenly became so tense. Was it because of that melody? Or perhaps, the one playing it? So much refined fortune actually shrouds this place. Shaoqi Town. It's there. Immersed in the source, the people in the town should have long entered the Tao, and even their cultivation should be quite high. Why are they all still dressed as mortals? It seems there must be a reason I haven't considered. For now, I'll temporarily seal myself using a secret method to avoid causing unnecessary trouble. HM. No cultivation, no love. Then he'll play another song. When mortal transformation plays, pure love enters the stage. That's right, it's this mortal melody. How many years has it been? I never thought I'd see you again in this bustling mortal world. Huh. Such a familiar scene. My body reacts unconsciously. Wanting to hold her in my arms. Am I dreaming? After 9 lifetimes, I never thought we'd meet again. Who am I? Where am I? What am I doing? This lady. No indecent embracing. Just now, I really couldn't help myself, but even if I take a step back, you were the one who hugged me first. Ye Changqing, oh Ye Changqing, even if she's not too reserved, you still need to control yourself. What's more, you don't even know who the other person is, and you're just going upstairs like that. A single person should have the awareness of being single. What kind of behavior is this? Puff. I don't blame you, especially since I was the one who initiated it. Did I hear that right? She said she initiated it. But why? Oh ho ho ho, how embarrassing. Miss, you might be mistaking me for someone else. No. Huh. You don't know me, but I know it's you. That's enough. Tens of thousands of years have passed since ancient times. You and I have experienced 9 lifetimes, it's indeed difficult to remember that past in a short time. Many unintentional small actions are actually instinctive reactions from the depths of the soul. Your appearance also bears a striking 7 or 8/10 resemblance to him. All of this is enough for me to believe that you are the reincarnation of that person. Looking at her, it seems she's absolutely convinced that I'm her old acquaintance. Even if it's another mistaken identity, they'll take it. Big profit. Miss. Are you planning to stay here instead of leaving? Well, do you want me to leave? Wait, Ye Changqing, I think you're getting a bit too full of yourself. You have nothing to your name, and your future in cultivation is uncertain. How can you expect to keep her? Miss, Ye, am penniless. I only have a small courtyard in this remote little pond town and a general store. It's not worthy of a refined young lady like you. What if I said I don't care? Upon arriving here, I immediately saw that this small courtyard is the core of the entire town. I assume the aura of the Tao that shrouds this place was bestowed by him. As expected of his reincarnation, it's clear his achievements in this life won't be limited to this. Otherwise, how could he have played the mortal melody? Exactly. I care. I get it. She really did mistake me for someone else. Since she's so certain, then the person who looks like me must be very important to her. His gaze is so deep and affectionate. Did he remember something? Alright, since that's the case, you can stay here for now. You can leave whenever you figure things out. But growing feelings over time would also be nice. They'll go clear out a spare room for you. What do you mean? You're not going to marry me? Oh my god, I actually stumbled upon a real substitute literature plot. Then why aren't you sleeping with me? Because I don't even know your name yet. Dugu Qingfeng. Damn, that was a quick reply. It's Ye Changqing. Changqing, you don't need to clean a room for me. I can sleep with you. Miss Dugu, perhaps you should restrain yourself a little. Say any more and they'll actually take you seriously. Changqing, in this life, I, Dugu Qingfeng, will only be with you forever. Miss Dugu. Call my name. Qingfen, thank you for this new outfit you gave me. It suits you well. I like it. Alright then. Didn't Mr. Yi go out with his wife and daughter a few days ago? She was the one who knocked on the door. I saw it. Titch titch titch, I didn't realize Mr. Yi had such a romantic fortune. And she even changed into new clothes. Is he already living off her? Not, I didn't. Listen to my explanation. Qingfeng, let me do it. No. This is a bit too intimate for us. Qingfeng, you're a woman. You can't carry heavy things. How about you put me down? This is getting tiring. Changqing, I'm not tired. But I'm a little tired. Changqing, do you really like this quiet life? Yes. If I hadn't achieved so little in cultivation, who would want to stay cooped up in this remote little pond town? Perhaps you've long forgotten that we once dedicated ourselves to the Tao. Solely to find a glimmer of hope in the ethereal great Tao. Huh. It doesn't matter. The past tens of thousands of years are all like fleeting clouds. Being able to stay here with you and live an ordinary mundane life is also a kind of happiness. Who are you, big sister? Did I say I was happy staying here? Let go of me. Someone save me. Although that demoness is nowhere to be found, the demonic sect has already invaded the central plains from the northern frontier. The demon army has practically slaughtered the human race in its path. Brother He, the situation is critical now. We should go meet Senior Yi as soon as possible. That's right, don't hesitate any longer. Everyone, I am also a member of the Tao sect, and I share your concerns. Today, I will definitely go to see Ancestor Yi and implore him to come out of seclusion and save the central plains from this crisis. Brother He, I forgot to tell you. Not long ago, my junior sister already went to see Senior Yi. Wan Feng, how could you disturb Senior Yi so rashly? That was too reckless. At that time, Holy Lord Bai died in battle, and our Dao sect's garrison in the southern realm was in grave danger. My junior sister had no other choice. My junior sister truly couldn't bear to see the disciples die in vain. Did Senior Yi agree to your request? He didn't give me a clear answer. But he sent his 3 demon attendants to the southern realm. I imagine there will be a result soon. With Senior Yi's esteemed status, he probably won't directly interfere with the karma of the human world. If he is willing to send his attendants, it means he is willing to help our Dao sect. Junior sister Wan Feng, don't worry, and please convey my message to the other holy lords. Both the Central Plains and the Dao sect still have a glimmer of hope. Ancestor Yi, whether this is a calamity or a trial for the Central Plains Dao sect. It all depends on your single thought. Mr. Yi, this junior Ye Changqing requests an audience. A cultivator. Fortunately, I sealed off my demonic energy with a secret art before entering Little Pond Town. He shouldn't be able to sense it. This old man isn't hiding his aura. Peak incarnation stage. Neatly dressed, serene expression. It must be the Taishan Holy Lord, guarding the rear among the 5 great holy lands. The last time I was scrutinized with such bold and wanton eyes by a beautiful woman was the last time. I was also a flower of the sect back then, which is why senior sister pursued me so relentlessly. This beautiful woman wouldn't also. The Mr. Yi you mentioned, is he Ye Changqing? Oh, indeed. Came here with a request. He went out to buy groceries. Just wait. Huh. How long will that take? This is bad, the north can't wait. Could it be that you're here to ask Changqing to go to the north? Listen, you, a woman, also know about the chaos in the north. As expected of a woman who can stay by Mr. Ye's side, she keeps herself well informed about the world's affairs. So, he sealed his cultivation. This aura is. Since you're here for the northern wasteland, you should recognize who I am, right? A cloud is demonic energy, company you are that demonic empress. 10-cent animation. This is Ancestor Ye's place of pure cultivation, how can you defile it? Ancestor Yi. You're a holy lord, why do you call him Ancestor? Scared now, are you? We'll tell you. Ancestor Yi came from the upper realm. His existence is beyond what you or I can imagine. If you're smart, then. Changqing, from the upper realm. Monster. Let go. He actually ascended to the upper realm long ago. Yo. One who ascends and then descends to the lower realm will surely suffer the torment of the immortal slaying formation chi. He was willing to sacrifice his cultivation and immortal lifespan to awaken me. To awaken you? What is her relationship with Ancestor Yi exactly? Is the emergence of the demonic empress also part of Ancestor Yi's plan? I know what you're thinking. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have known Changqing's painstaking efforts. Who? Me? What did I say? Demonic Empress, I want to know, did Ancestor Yi rescue you? Since you're here to ask Changqing to quell the chaos in the northern lands caused by my tribe, then. I can answer you directly here. What? My tribe entering the Central Plains will only return to the ancestral land to recuperate, and will definitely not cause any more trouble. From this day forward, the human and demonic races shall form an alliance, never to violate each other. By my sole decree, I command all demons. It seems the demonic empress is quite sensible. But I still must ask, what is your relationship with Ancestor Yi? Because you're so beautiful, Bebe. As for my relationship with Changqing. Don't spread rumors. We just have a pure male-female relationship. You don't need to know. It's only making things worse. The Black Emperor and others have already gone to the Southern Realm, and now the Taishian Holy Lord is also here. Perhaps they really came to ask me to repel the demonic army. You don't need to know my relationship with Changqing. It is also naturally incomprehensible. But it was indeed Changqing who awakened me and rescued me from the nine-world bronze coffin. Ancestor Ye, from the Taishian Holy Land. But then removed your shackles and released you. This led to a great Dao Demon War in the Northern Realm, with countless casualties and immense suffering. In historical records years from now, this crime will not only be attributed to Ancestor Yi, but also to the entire Taishian Holy Land. Thank you, Demonic Empress. I'll take my leave. In just a mere golden core stage cultivator, how can I help the Taishian Holy Land repel a grand army? For Sister Qingfeng to speak so ambiguously, this is truly too difficult for me, Yi. Elder He, long time no see. When did you arrive? From my perspective, Ancestor Ye's actions are truly disheartening. But Ancestor Ye's earnest teachings to us are still vivid in my memory. He imparted opportunities and true meanings to us. How could Ancestor Yi have any ill intentions? Ye Changqing greets Ancestor Yi. Ancestor Yi. Why are you suddenly so polite? Replying to Ancestor Yi, I just arrived. Since things have come to this, questioning Ancestor Yi again would be in vain. Changqing. Since Ancestor Yi keeps the demonic woman by his side. And the demonic woman even took the initiative to propose a ceasefire. Changqing, I need to go out for a few days. I understand now. This is a grand scheme. Ancestor Yi, with his benevolent nature, saved the demonic woman. And by influencing her, prevented a war between the human and demonic races from its source. Be careful on your journey. Such painstaking effort, every step carefully planned, truly makes me prostrate myself in admiration. Oh, Mom, why are you bowing again? Elder He, since you're already here, please come in. No problem, this junior will obey. We haven't seen each other in a few years, how about a drink today? Understood, apologies for disturbing Ancestor Yi. I know your drinking capacity. Come, have another drink. It'll get you drunk here for a few days, drag it out until Xiaolu and the others return, then they'll have help convincing the demonic sect. Ancestor Yi, do you know who that woman was just now? I only know her name is Dugu Qingfeng. The name Demonic Empress still holds quite a bit of pride. Who? Her. She's from the demonic sect. The Empress? The number of people mistaken is increasing. It's doomed. Eve actually been mistaken for a sweetheart by the demonic Empress. And am still under the identity of the Taishian ancestor. But how can I fix this? Eve got it. Elder He, do you know why Dugu Qingfeng is at my residence? Ancestor Yes, painstaking efforts, this junior understands them all. What do you understand? The demonic Empress just told me everything, one by one. The demonic Empress said that you awakened her and rescued her from her seal. Your relationship with her is something others cannot understand or comprehend. Please, can you forget all these rumors? Oh. The demonic Empress also said that she is willing to act on your behalf and immediately order the demon race to cease hostilities. Wow. Ancestor Yi, this junior understands everything. So the legendary immortal demon Forbidden Love, sinking into the Sea of X. So the legendary plot of sacrificing oneself to protect the world actually exists.